Yo, we are live for some RLCS on a Saturday. Beef Hammer, congratulations on being first one into this stream. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, we're hopping right into the pre-show. It has already started.
Wow, man.
But
So
we're
you're
here.
just telling me
Whoops.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I think it's also we don't have a segment dedicated to this, but I think it's really
just in
it is
time.
absolutely worth pointing out. NRG knocked out by Furia in round 1 to the lower bracket, and then as we move to the lower bracket there, we'll see NRG eliminated by Gen G Mobile One Racing.
Dude, it's crazy how
NRG,
V1's
Garrett
actually
G, who's
gone,
been to
bro.
every world championship, has been eliminated from the season. Gibbs, you've been there the whole time with him, but Garrett, finally the streak is coming to an end.
Yeah, that's a huge accomplishment. But like at some point, father time hits you, right? Like I felt it for sure. My back hurts every day now. But Garrett G is still there though. He is still
Yo,
contending.
what's good, Baker?
He's
Welcome
like
in, bro.
9th in NA right
How you doing
now.
today?
So we'll see what happens next year.
How you
Very
feeling?
likely, we think this is the last time that we see the three of them playing as Energy, but who knows? And but it was a good run. It came down to the final regional, and they put up a fight. But like, unfortunately, they are out. But that opens the door for many
Feeling
other teams
feeling
to
goofy?
advance through.
It certainly does. Here are the matches
Yeah, I know
we'll
what you
be
meant. All
playing
good.
today. We'll talk
I'm doing
about
pretty
those
good.
in a little bit more detail
Feeling
as we
tired,
get closer to
but
kickoff. You can
overall,
see Complexity versus
doing
Gen
good.
G. 22 minutes, 37 seconds. We'll have that kickoff for you right here. You're in the right spot. Make sure you keep it locked in. Now,
Yes,
let's
sir.
end things talking about yesterday on a high note. We saw some crazy goals in the highlight reel there. I want to
Yo.
see the top 3 from yesterday. Dazzrin, take us through it.
All right,
go.
let's get it going. You talked about NRG. Yeah, I'm so sad that they're out, but like you got to look at this play though. They went out in style. 1, 2, 3, eyes on
Oh,
me.
the
Squishy
back-
Reese's with another touch. Boom!
Wait, what?
Absolutely incredible. Great way to get past the defense
Okay.
and set up that goal from NRG. I love what
That's
I'm
a
seeing.
sick play.
I want to take a look at number
Thank
2.
you for the
though.
premium hydrate as
Number
well.
2.
Yo,
Again,
what up,
another
Lethal? How you
overtime.
doing,
I'm gonna
man?
get a 2-2 to Lou on this one. Let
How
me
you
see
doing
this
today?
one.
Welcome
Sosa
in.
into the air. Pass one. Daniel. To Lou. It's an open net. And that was to win in the Koi matchup. Ice. Game 5. Pressure on the line. That's Sosa showing up. What's the
Overtime,
number 1
by
here?
the way.
How we finishing this one off?
That
Of
was
course,
beautiful. Yeah,
you
that
mess with
NRG
the
play.
ball, you get the horns.
Nah.
Again, another overtime
Nah,
winner. This one to
Racing?
keep Complexity alive in the lower bracket.
Bro, I forgot
yeah,
about
gotta
this.
take
We
one more
watched this
look at it.
series.
This is
It's not
absolutely
fair.
impressive.
Like the flip reset into
Oh, bye.
what is that? Bicycle? Yeah, that's a bicycle. It's like you don't see it go that way most often. That one's fun.
This is
You're
Gibbs, we've been doing
insane.
this for 7 years.
For Furia
I mean,
Masterclass
and
today? All right,
still,
let's see it.
Today, 1st
Let's
time I've
see
ever
it.
seen that goal. Like that's, I don't know. It's crazy.
So we have to talk about that. That was
So they
two
don't
top
choke as
plays that
always?
were
I
overtime
think they're in a good
winners
position.
against V1 to win a match. So poor V1. Like, I
Because who are
get
they
it.
playing? They're playing
They're
G2?
out,
Got
but they
clipped on
lost
to
on
get
2
cut.
of the best goals we've seen. So you know
That's
what
true.
can you do?
That's true.
What can
That's
you
true. They hit a 1-outer on you. There's not much else you can do. It's
A9
all right, folks.
accuracy
Now,
in chess
we have-
match?
no, because we're at the end of the
Okay.
season here. We
32
said
move game
earlier
as
when
well.
we did
Dude,
that
you're making
graphic
big
with the
progress.
schedule. There's the Boston Major coming up after this, and then immediately after
moves.
Boston is the World Championship. There are 2 different points leaderboards that qualify you for those 2 events. There's the season-long leaderboard for the Worlds, and then there's the split-long leaderboard for Spring Major. Who's going to what is all up in the air right now, and with how wide open North America is, Gibbs, there's a lot to cover here.
All right, so let's start
Magnus gotta be
with
scared.
Boston,
Okay,
right? Because I
buddy.
think that's what everyone is talking about right now. So top 5 for North America will go to Boston.
If V1
We
still
came
has a
into this
chance,
weekend with
if Gen G
no teams clinched, but
and
Space
FaZe
Station on
choke,
day 1 finally clinched at 40 points.
plus
So that's the magic number. Like, if you want
G2,
to clinch, not worry about anything else, hit
losing
that
2
Space
back-to-back
Station
series is what,
40
bruh.
points. So Space Station will be going to Boston. So that means an Optic and Complexity. All they need to do is win 1 match, and they are through. That's why that match was so important between version 1 and Complexity, because version 1 is out now and they're sitting in 4th. They have to hope that teams below them do not pass them. They can't have 2 teams pass them or else they are out. So version 1, they're alive, but they have to watch everyone else. FaZe and Gen G, both in the lower bracket, they need to at least win 1 match to have a chance to make Boston. Obviously, if they go further, then they have better and better
Dude, today's
chances.
gonna be
But
wild.
for now, they have to win at least 1 because if we go
V1
into
really
the
fumbled.
bracket,
Facts, dude.
we
Losing
have
the
Fury
Koi
versus
yesterday.
G2.
I really
They're sitting
fumbled
at
it for
33
them.
and 31 points, but they're in the upper bracket. And whoever wins that matchup is going to leapfrog all those teams, and they will to have at least a
Default to
top
lower
3
final.
finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if a Furia wins, they leapfrog even V1, but if G2 wins, they'll
I say
tie
don't make
V1.
Worlds as
So that's why
well.
FaZe
Wait,
and
what's the
Gen G both
placement
need
for
to win
Worlds?
At least one to gain some points.
Let me
Now,
pull
if we
this
go
up.
back to the lower bracket, there's one last team, Shopify Rebellion.
Let
They're
me
very low in
see.
points, but if they make the grand final, there's a chance. Then they might even have to win that grand final. We'll have to see as we get there. But for now, they got to win, 1, 2, 3, 4 matches in a row to make it to a grand final, to have a hope to play in Boston. On top of all that, let's go back to the World's points now to
yeah,
see
there's
who
a
makes
chance.
it to the World Championship. For North America, right
It's
now,
in
you're
six
pretty
right now.
comfortable if you're
Oh,
where
of course now they
V1
pull
is.
it
Top
up.
6,
Of course now they
very
pull it up
likely
right
North
after I just
America
saw it.
will
bro.
have that many teams there. There's about a 50-50 shot that they get one more team. So Optic is sitting in that spot currently. Right now, version 1 has a pretty good point buffer, which is good, but like if a team like Furia catches up and makes that Boston major and then goes on a run and finishes top 3,
Yep.
they'll get a ton of points, like 30 points right there, so they will leapfrog version 1. So version 1 desperately wants to make Boston, but even if they don't, they still have a
Okay
decent shot to make the World Championship, but you
Drop
don't want to
pick,
be sitting at
put
home
like a top
hoping
6 of
that
Boston.
these teams fail, because
And a
who
3
knows
spot,
what happens there, as we've
or a
seen
V1 to
with
not
all
make
these
it.
brackets. But look at Shopify.
Yeah, that
They're sitting at
sounds about right.
54 points.
How many
They
points do you
still
get for
have
top
a shot,
6? Let's
because
see.
if they get enough points here, they'll move up to about where Furia is roughly. I'm not sure the point
Somewhere in
there.
that 60.
Yeah, like around there. So they'll go there, and then
So
if
yeah, they
go
get
to Boston,
22
who knows?
points.
They just win Boston. Why not? Then they'll leapfrog a bunch
So
of
yeah,
teams
you're right.
and probably make it as well. So that is what you were hoping for there. On
To
top of that,
simplify-
a top 3 seed, you'll go to a main event, and then you don't have to worry about wild card and all that. So G2 and Complexity are fighting there. A lot on the line throughout all of this.
To simplify this graphic we're looking at right here, version 1 sitting in 6th place. If you're in the top 6, you're probably pretty good.
Yeah.
The only teams that are under that 6th place spot who have a chance to win points at this point, either in this event or in the Boston Major, are Shopify, Optic, and Furia, yes?
Correct.
Yes.
So those are the teams you're looking at to possibly leapfrog version 1 and change up who is representing North America at the World Championship. The rest of them probably in a pretty, probably good.
Yeah, because Space Station has a
Unless-
pretty good chance to extend, their point lead.
Yeah,
rate
'cause
to
they're already
stand
going to
up
Boston.
bracket. Yeah, so.
So they already
guess
get
there's a world
guaranteed
where-
points too. So
There's a world where like Optic and Furia both like Sunrun and have a great event here and possibly take out version
gonna
1
be
and
wild,
Space
man.
Station. I
Yo,
guess they
what's good,
deserve,
gamer? How you
like,
doing, bro?
94, 96 points.
Welcome, man.
I mean, that's if they both go to grand finals in Boston, because Space Station is going to Boston, so they're gaining a few
true.
points there as well. But at the same time, then they could be fighting over that final spot when they go to Boston, because they'll be competing versus one another to gain as many points as possible to try and move up places as well. So a lot on the line, but for now, we'll talk about Boston. We'll talk about it per match basis as well, but throughout the day. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts
Dude,
here.
they got a
folks.
whole
So if you
Optic
were
gaming
listening to all that
segment.
And said, man,
Oh, you can't see it, my
is
cam's in the
version
way.
one is
Next up, Optic
out.
Gaming.
Yeah, just watch the games. You'll figure it out. We'll
AJ
explain it
segment?
again as things get simpler, as teams get eliminated. The situation will become a little bit easier to understand. Speaking of teams, though,
SSG ahead of
that have
V1?
Not been
Yeah,
easy
dude,
to
insane.
understand
SSG
because
is
of
the only team to qualify so
topsy-turvy
far.
Season they've had.
we're
Optic
seeing
Gaming
SSG
starts
at
out the
LAN.
season. We think they're going to disband at one point, and now they are one of the strong contenders to make a major. They are one of the strong teams that we look at and expect to win at this point. Chiefs. What?
Yeah, it's still
happened to
shocking that
Optic?
V1's
How did this
out,
happen?
bro.
Yeah, they were in quite a tenuous position at the start of yesterday. 2 really big wins. We're going to go ahead and look at some key situations, 2 kickoff scenarios that's turned into really good offensive sequences.
Okay,
And
we're
the
looking
big
at Optic
defining
Gaming
factor
kickoff.
for me was Reddles and his really, really solid decision making. So we're going to start off the kickoff, as we said, really
Okay.
quality draw to the back left corner. They
Yup.
get that side boost. AJ pushing into the corner to try and take away boost. Reddles Retals is just defending the midfield here. Now, the first thing to notice is this ball goes into the corner here. AJ throws it back into the middle, and you're going to see in this corner, this boost is going to spawn. AJ's going to pick it up. Two-Piece loses track of Retals here in the midfield, doesn't think he's still over there because Parth is going to clear this ball as hard as he can, obviously.
Okay.
Shopify Rebellion wants to reset Optic's positioning here, try and fight for the ball in the midfield and get themselves on offense. So Two-Piece obviously going to try and push up field, but if he keeps track of Retals here, this play probably doesn't work quite as well. But the key interaction here, AJ gets this 100 boost and Retals knows about it. So here's the clear up the field. Now, if you watch CRL World Championship, you saw that telestrator, you have an idea of what's about to come. Step 1, identify space. Memory and Parth is up here. Two-Piece just flipped down that way. Memory has to defend sort of this back corner. He's going to leave everything open here in this midfield because Parth wants to take away this sidewall clear. Parth thinks that's the delaying touch. He thinks that's the right way to go. You are dead wrong. AJ is coming up this wall, and he's
just
going to
faster.
go forward and push that ball and push Shopify back onto the defensive half. So here goes AJ. He beats Parth. Memory's like, oh man, that boost isn't here. AJ took it. Somebody help. So they're going to go back onto the attack. Optic still controlling pressure. Now again, the ball goes back out to Retals. What's Magic?
He's got options.
He's obviously
Is he gonna
floating over
pass? Is he
here,
gonna bang
I'm
this
a
in the
pass.
net?
Memory knows that
corner?
this is an option, so he's kind of guarding this as, look, you don't have
Okay.
that. So Retals says, okay, Parth has to recover, so what do? Identify the space. Maybe we go towards the backboard. Maybe we want to try and press something to the
like
top
that
of the
top
net.
corner.
And now you see the mix-up. Now it's not just right back into the middle, it's this slow stutter step and throws off all the timing. Memory says, demo.
Oh, look at the dodge.
Now
Oh
he
my
gets through the
gosh.
defense. And now he can push to that backside because Two-Piece has to make a play. Unfortunately, not able to find it. It gets covered up right at the end by Parth, but the attack's not done. Retals is going to rotate out and say, AJ, take over for a second.
It's never done.
And AJ's like, look, I'll just pressure you. And he knows he doesn't have to touch this ball because he knows Retals is behind him. There's great communication here. Now we go back to step 1. Identify all this space. Magic Bear's going to take this boost. He's going to come midfield and cover all of over here. Parth and Two-Piece are kind of thinking, man, where does this ball have an option to go? Towards the back ball, maybe towards the corner for a bounce pass into the middle. Maybe he just tries to air dribble straight towards net. You kind of have to freeze here. And look what Retals does. He takes all this space and all this time and he lets AJ slowly push forward and get in position. And he's going to throw that ball mid. Parth again, really solid defense, able to make the adjustment, and they go towards middle. They get the stop, but unfortunately, there's a third player. Magic Bear's up there waiting for it. Finally scores the open net. And it's all based around that idea of taking your time. You have to identify when you've got that opportunity to really take the time and put that ball in the place that is going to be most dangerous for the defense to handle. Retals did a great job of that in that clip. He does the same thing here in this second one. It's another kickoff. Game 5 versus Complexity. If they win this, they put themselves in really good position to make the major. And that's what Optic really cares about. Another perfect draw kickoff over to Magic Bear. Retals gets
this is the OT winner. Dude, AJ, I'm pretty sure AJ scored this.
Familiar here because it just happened in the last one. We go out to the side. Okay. Retals is trying to figure out where can I go? There's all this open space here, so we're going to trap the ball, keep it close.
I think it was an AJ double top.
Oh man, they trapped it. They brought it over to AJ. And so now we have to defend AJ going and doing his AJ things because he's an incredibly mechanical player. You always want to put the ball in the hands of your most dangerous
Actually, I might be wrong. I don't remember.
player, which is AJ. Retals does a great job of that. Now, look at this. The boost has spawned. Guess what's about to happen? AJ's about to take this boost, and we're going to go up the wall and reset the attack. And CRR is thinking, oh, look, I'm going to go catch this clear. And then he sees Retals and says, oh, I actually have to defend this corner because Retals is obviously going to take this ball, push it towards the corner, maybe get it out into the middle and let AJG defend the net. So Retals identifies the space. CRR is going to turn around. So what's he do? Roll the car backwards, trap the ball, keep it close. And then here comes that stutter step again, freezes the defense. He doesn't immediately try and push the ball towards the backboard or the net. He just says, hang on, let's see what they give me here. Stutter steps. Everybody trying to figure it out. They start to rotate towards net. They give the ball to AJ. You put the ball in the hands of your playmaker. You come and try and disrupt the net, and good things
Eddie
happen.
scores this.
All about smart decisions, taking the time and the space that's given to you. And Optic, that's how they've found themselves in a very good position today at 38 points and very close to securing the major with a lot of good avenues of success.
Well done, man. Optic Gaming making big differences here. learning a lot. I hope you guys took all your notes. There will be a quiz at the end of the show today. Chiefs, this is. I think I've got a good idea, and I'm gonna kind of put you on the spot here. I got a good idea of like how Optic is winning games right now. In your mind, what changed from the beginning of the season?
Well, beginning of the season, I think you play against people like Gen G first came in, right? Because Gen G, I think, first kind of started this, look, you have to identify space and like move the ball. And that sounds very obvious, right? How do we actually like proceed on offense and make good things happen? Well, you put the ball in dangerous spots. And I think Gen G in North America was kind of that first team to really get that ball rolling when they say you have to think about how to move the ball, right? And then FaZe come through and they say, look, we did that better. And that's when they win 2 regionals straight. They were like, we take that and we see how that works and good things happen. And now Optic is just saying like, oh, that's a process that works. Now, granted,
winning a regional and not making major, that would be insane.
The end all be all of North American attacking Rocket League, but it does show that if you're not really ready to go and defend that type of approach or make those types of plays happen, it's quite
who did they lose to in
Regional 1? It doesn't matter what skill level you're at. Anybody can do that. It's just you have to have people
Regional 1. I think they lost to good teams
consistently, and then everybody kind of starts to latch on to that.
High-rated teams.
Optic have been playing well enough. They've been consistent throughout at least this spring split to find themselves in a good position. They haven't had, top 4s or top 3s or anything like that.
Yeah, V1 literally lost to Complexity and Furia.
We're having consistent
in Regional 1
to be in good spots. And
Pulling
you
Furia,
have this really solid foundation
that's
approach
tough.
to the attack. Good things happen for you.
Lost to solid teams.
Well, they have to play
one regional 2.
Transcendent Space Station.
And then lost to Koi and
Space Station is playing the same as they did yesterday. Optic's going to absolutely have their hands full, but they're in the upper bracket still. A top 4 maybe on the table for Optic today. We'll find out before the broadcast is over, folks. We are getting closer and closer to kickoff. 7 minutes 38 seconds till we get there. Let's talk about how today is going to work.
Has that ever happened? A team winning a regional, not making that major? It's definitely happened in like South America, probably.
Numbers if you want.
South America, maybe Oceania, because they only have a couple teams that make it.
Honestly, I think they're less
but in EU and NA, probably not.
Those points.
I don't know.
Making sure you secure your spot at Boston and secure your place at the Rocket League World Championship.
What says you're so weird, man.
Bracket of matches today.
Hope you're
6
doing well
matches
today.
we're going to be playing for you guys. We're going to have the upper bracket and lower bracket get evolved up till the final 4 matches. You can see upper semis there, lower round 3, and then lower quarterfinals. Those are what we're going to play through here. We're going to start in the lower round
I'm the
3,
weird guy.
and then we will move to the uppers. So if you're looking forward to that Optic Space Station match we're just talking about, it's going to be about in the middle of the day. But Fury is going to take on G2.
Don't you have me? Don't make me pull the clip of you yowling all stream. Okay, buddy.
Taking on
okay,
Gen
buddy.
G, a rivalry match at this point.
V1 cheering for Complexity now. Facts.
League at the beginning of the season. This
and they'll be cheering for Shopify after this.
Yeah, Complexity. Well, I love how you just ended that with me. Complexity's definitely had like that head-to-head matchup here recently. Obviously,
dude, it's on the wheel, bro.
Best of sevens and
I have to listen to the wheel
in the winter, but of course, Complexity has had that advantage here and there. And again, both teams fighting for a major. In the lower bracket early here, no one wants to be in this.
Who made the wheel, dude? That's what I'm asking, dude. That's what I want to know. Who made the wheel, bro?
Day off hot.
I lost like $200 on the wheel.
Staz, I got a question.
Dude, who made it, bro?
What was up on day 1 with Gen G? Because they didn't look all that good. Yeah. To be fair, round 1 versus SUP, they barely squeaked by. They put up just over 2 goals per game.
Look at Jack.
In the bottom
He's ready
half
to attack
for goals per game right now. They look a little bit flat right now. What is going on with them in terms of trying to put the ball in the back of the net? It seems like they haven't figured that out as much lately.
Yeah, I can see that. Now, I'm going to talk about the results here first because, yeah, the SUP match, there definitely seemed like they started out with a lot of speed. Then they slowed down, and SUP ended up taking games 2 and 3 just from the fact of Gen G just not really playing that full aggressive offense that we know they can be. They turned things up in games 4 and 5, which is why it was 6-0 in game 4, 3-0 game 5. Then they went on to SSG, and I feel like it's again one of those things where Gen G kind of need to be able to control the pace of play. I know I was talking to Noli last night. He felt a little shaky after today. Then I know he ended up having the stream. If you guys tuned in to watch that, after the words, he played like for like 5 hours. He said that he's feeling a lot better coming into today. So I know at least individually He's ready to go. I think Jack's been playing phenomenally well. I think Chronic's been playing good too. It's just
You're
kind
out
of
today.
communication things.
Bro,
and
gonna be your
just,
team?
Really kind of making sure
Okay.
that they keep
You said
that
Genji is
aggressive
washed.
structure,
No
which is gonna
shot,
be
bro.
needed against a team
And they're
like
gonna
Complexity,
prove it
who's so
today.
fast and
We're gonna
so-
see
I mean,
greatness
their
from
chemistry
Genji
is so
today.
good
They're
that
gonna
they can
rise
react
to
off
the
each other
occasion.
almost instantly.
They're gonna elevate to
And
levels
it's
that
kinda
we've
funny, I
never
think you
seen
say that 'cause
previously.
obviously, I spent a lot of time yesterday watching Telestrated tape, and I was kind of watching all these Complexity games. I was like, man, it doesn't feel like the structure's really there for Complexity. I felt like Razebull, he was always in a really good spot, always aggressive, always a threat. We know that, but it kind of felt sometimes
think
CRR
Shopify
and
has a chance of
AJG just
beating
kind of
FaZe,
pulled
though?
themselves out of position a little bit, and so I'm kind of worried a little bit for
on
Complexity going
paper,
into
they have
this
a chance,
thing.
but-
at the same time, Complexity
But,
is
like,
the one team that's
realistically
kind of
today-
consistently giving Genji trouble. So I'm just like,
Realistically, today, I think
I feel
Shopify
like
can win.
Genji, they have the right idea. They know how to cover up. It's just, is the mental block of Complexity the hurdle to get over more than it is Complexity themselves?
So this one's weird because I feel like normally we have a team of Complexity like a top defense, right? They're normally number one throughout the
I
entire
don't see
tournament,
FaZe
putting up
losing
crazy
today.
numbers. Right now, they're sitting at what?
Or at least losing
like
to
12? Giving up
Shopify here.
2 goals per game. So they're scoring a ton, but they're also giving up a lot. And then on the other side with Gen G, normally they're that passing team, getting a lot of goals, a top 5 offense easily, and they're sitting in the bottom half. Seems like both teams are like just finding ways to win matches, which is good, but at the same time, they both lost one, right? They're in the lower bracket, and now this means everything for a Gen G squad to make Boston sure they're going to a world championship.
Sierra looks
but
ready
they
to kill
want as
Gen
much
G.
experience as possible at these lands.
I mean,
let's see
there's so many different ways you can frame this. I mean, we watched Space Station play Dignitas yesterday, 3-0 in round 1. It was obviously Dignitas was not having the best
Actually,
of
I'm not
days,
even sure
but
what
there
Sierra
was-
looks like. I think
there
I'm gonna
was
mix him
there
up
was
with
an
AJG.
outclassing
Okay, let's
of
see.
Space Station there. Like Space Station was just better in every single department than Dignitas. At the point, Turtle and I were like, I don't know how we beat them. We're like, they're just faster and they're always better. They're always faster with the ball. And then they come out strong against Gen G as well.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not
Rebellion
even-
peak at
you
random
could
times.
frame that loss from Gen G as Space Station having
with
a
the
great
pressure
day,
on
rather
today,
than
will
Gen
they
G
be
having
peaking?
a rough day, especially given that Gen G immediately bounced back and was able to 3-0 NRG.
Alright, who is this?
But you could frame this as Complexity. Yeah, there's a Gen G's got a mental
Okay, I
block
know that's
against
Razebull.
Complexity. You could say Complexity doesn't have. They're going to be relaxed. They're going to be
The
taking
Bull.
this match for granted, where Gen G's going to be taking it really seriously because they've got to make it to Boston or whatever. You know, there's so many different ways you can frame this. The thing you can't change is the numbers. 8-3 all time Complexity versus Gen G across all Rocket League competitions, and the bigger one currently on a
gosh.
4-match win streak in this series. Complexity's had
Wait, what?
Gen G the last 4 times. If Gen G thought they had
Complexity's
gotten the
won the
monkey off
last
their back
4?
earlier, I think the monkey's hopped back on at this point, and I do think that mental block is going to be a problem. So
Okay, yeah, it
this is
might
gonna
be over.
It's going to be a tough one. Every match from this point on in the season, folks, is
Come on,
so
Gen G.
important. There is not a
Lock in.
single bad game, not a single bad matchup, or a single unimportant matchup from this point on in our season. Folks, let's make our picks.
It's crazy.
He's already wearing the jacket. You want to make a speech or anything? You want to say anything about it?
Come on,
didn't
Des.
even know this.
He
Hop
had a
off.
lot of great numbers, Wave. A lot of great numbers. A lot of great talks about
One in particular.
you know. But I think today's different. I think the tides are going to change.
Des, get
Not really
hyped,
too
bro.
worried about this one.
Get
It might
hyped.
Go the distance. I'm expecting it to go the distance, but I got my boys all the way. I'm gonna see them in Boston. That's for sure.
All right. Chiefs.
I actually have
didn't
Gen
hype
G
me
as
up, bro.
well. I
Okay.
think they've got the idea. Like, I think they know where they need to be, and I think their only real issue yesterday was sometimes the offense really didn't deliver when it could have and should have. And I think today they're locked in. I think they take down.
Winning fall major to not even
So,
make the
if
spring major.
Complexity
Yeah,
wins,
dude, it might
they
look that
clinch
way.
Boston and Gen G is out. We can't have that. We need chaos, Wave. We need more and more chaos. So I'm going Gen G. Leave more question marks.
Let's go,
boy,
Gen G
right
across the
now.
desk.
You guys,
We know
see
Wave is going
Raze
cold.
Bowl? Did you
Oh, man,
see
that was a great
loss?
day.
Come on, boys.
If there was,
My
yeah, I'll
God,
definitely
I
make the
cannot
worlds.
believe this is such a free, easy win for me. Give me
Let's
some
pick
points on this
Gen
one,
G.
folks.
Okay,
It's
Gen
not
G.
free.
Nah,
How's
he's
Cat
not the
feeling about
curse,
this?
bro. He's not the curse.
If we were running a
That's
prediction,
Yo, look how
competition,
close
I'm just
it
getting
is.
like an easy
50-50
point here. It's split
basically.
right down the middle on this one, though. Oh my goodness, folks. It's time. It's
my-
time to get the Rocket League underway,
Yeah, I believe.
and these matches could not
10,000
be more. Gen G playing for their
channel
Boston
points for Gen
life.
G, dude, I believe.
Complexity
It's game
trying
time.
to put down
It's
the
game
big
time.
beast
Let's
that won't go away.
go.
One more time.
Let's
Get up and get
go.
loud. It's game day.
It's game day.
It's game day in the most exciting North American
Genji
tournament
gonna lose,
that
not
we
gonna
have
lie, they're
had
washed
in
up. I
a
know what
long
happened. Dude, they're not
time.
washed,
And Turtle,
man.
Turtle.
They're not
I am
washed,
excited
bro.
for
These
this
other
one.
teams, they just understand the play style.
Get into
But now that
Boston.
Genji's
And
the
V1,
underdog,
they're the biggest Genji
Genji's
fans
the underdog
right now.
now,
They want to see them
it's when
move
they're the
on so
most
they still have a
dangerous.
chance to make Boston.
I mean, come on. You can't get any better than this.
Let's go.
If your Genji backs against
Zombie plus
the
total?
wall,
Yes, sir.
trying to at least
Great combo.
survive. If your complexity,
Great
the
combo.
fate is in your own hands. You just got to take this
Oh, no.
series win.
Okay,
and
nice.
Secure your ticket all the way to Boston. This is surely gonna go the distance. I mean, I want the drama, Jordan.
Drama for sure. I mean, both of these teams.
Oh, and it's
have had
only a best of
struggle
5.
This split.
I was
Both of
hoping
them
for
falling
7.
early in the Spring Cup. And nobody
Dude, I
really
forgot it's
expecting
only
it,
best of
especially
5.
With how dominant they've been throughout the entire season. Genji getting #1 in fall, Complexity being right behind him at #3, and then in winter the same deal, right?
Yeah, Genji
Complexity
cannot afford to have a slow
have
start.
had that come up thanks to CRR on the team, but Genji, they kind of walked
The best
into North
casting
America
duo
and
ever.
owned
Okay,
it
I
for
wouldn't
a
go
little
that
while.
far.
Yeah.
Kinda
I'd
taking a
put them
step
top
back.
5.
And teams are starting to figure out their style of play. They're still a great team.
Yo,
but
what's good, Jose?
It's not as free as it was earlier.
Just
for
woke up?
Genji.
Yeah, I woke up
Right,
pretty
and
late
I
as
don't
well.
think that Genji are used to being in this situation. Obviously, I mean they've
Got up
made
at, like, noon.
both majors so far. Obviously, taken a major win themselves and have competed,
from Noli.
you know, in grand finals.
bump on the goal
of
line.
Sort. And I think
Race
that
goes right
these
back.
guys, when their backs are against the wall, we can finally see how they're going to perform in this region in North America, and it's all going to go down here on this pitch right now. In the first
Nice,
game so
free ball
far,
for
it's been a little
Chronic.
bit of back and forth between
Blocked by
both teams.
AJG.
I've seen solid pressure on both sides. However, it looks like Genji are trying to trap in Complexity and steal some boost.
We got some pressure on, but
Complexity.
it's out.
Maybe get a way out here. You see AJG going downfield to steal some boost. He actually picks up the demo. CR has a little bit of space, not a lot of boost though. Tried to buy himself enough space to get the boost. It was good enough to get Complexity back to midfield. AJG
Oh,
gets
someone
kicked
shut
out
this
of the
down.
play, but here comes El Toro.
No,
dropping straight
no.
down, and CRR puts it in.
And you talked about
The
El Toro.
first shot
Look
of
at
the
the work
game?
he's putting in. Perfect
Not the
first
first
touch
shot of the
to
game,
get behind the
bro.
ball. Air dribble past Chronic.
No.
Nolly's caught with his hands empty and can't get
So
a
where did
save
the
and an easy
boost go?
follow-up for CRR.
Where did
And
all the
that's the setup
boost
that you're
go?
looking for to get past that Genji defense.
Such a nasty duo, CRR and Razebull.
Yeah.
Now, yesterday it was Razebull getting all of those goals, but CRR
Oh, wow.
is the one slicing the defense
The
open.
pool bump.
And other times you have Razebull taking that slicing role, and CRR being the finisher. Either way,
Just go in.
goodness,
Just
what a
go
pitch.
in.
Ooh.
Gets a nice one here for Genji.
Dude, Noli's known for
Nolly
those
from
ones.
the corner. This is ridiculous.
Just the
stuff. I mean,
pressure,
you feel
just-
for
he's just
Complexity
going.
and
He's
their
just going.
defense right now can't even prepare
The
that.
speed
And
diff, he's just
I
going
think,
for the
do you
ball.
call that a pinch or just a simple dunk there from Nolly in the corner?
Yeah, just
A
shoot it on
dunk
target.
pinch.
And then
So
Dunk
like,
pinch.
a dinch. We'll have to watch.
Exactly. There we go.
Yeah. All right. Or a punk. You got punked.
A punk.
I like.
Okay.
I like that.
I like
yeah,
that
you
too.
got punked.
Whatever works for Nolly. I mean, that man winning 50-50s, getting his team back in, and that's such an important goal to get an immediate response against Complexity, who looked to be building momentum.
Genji, nice little pass to apparently Jack. Razebull's waiting for him.
Predictions? Nah, it's too late.
Genji are going to have to work for it here on offense. Chronic taking himself on the air dribble.
We can run a
AJG
prediction
and
for
Razebull in
game 2.
position. Attempted pass there from Genji, but then.
Well, actually,
no
I don't think we have any
follow-up.
Genji
AJG
believers.
also continuing to harass the midfield line, going forward ahead of the ball, and just trying to disrupt.
Dude, I might be the only one. Everyone thinks Genji's washed
The entire
now.
game has been him
Everyone's
just
got
sitting
Complexity.
either beyond the midfield line or right at it. Nice fake from CRR, but Razebull, the tee up
Nice.
to AJG.
No,
Goes across to the post and it's in.
no.
Razebull collects.
No.
And right in it goes.
And at first, I didn't think this was actually going to fall in off the post and out. AJG
Guys,
gets
maybe
the
they are
dunk
washed.
on Chronic after having that
Maybe
initial
they are
shot
washed.
saved, excuse me, in Razebull.
Is it already 1
Easily
p.m.?
put that
Yeah,
one
dude, the time
away.
is
Good
flying.
Pressure applied from Complexity, and this is the start that you wanted to see.
Just putting
out of
Genji.
Complexity. I mean, up
Yeah, dude,
against
I've
the
been a
green wall,
Genji
Optic
fan
Gaming.
before Genji
They
was
scored
even
0
Genji.
goals in the first 2 games and let in 6 against the green wall, and this is the opposite story. They are starting out strong, Jorby.
Both of these teams, game 1 is extremely important when it comes to winning the series.
But yeah, before the
Both teams
season, I
win
like to
game
pick a
1,
team to
they're
support
around
for
a
the whole year.
Very close to a 90%.
Last year, I
win
picked the
percentage. It's
V1.
about like 88%.
We were
for
V1
both
supporters
teams.
last year.
Genji have only
This
lost
year,
3
when
matches,
the rumors were
and
out
that's
that
what
Appjack and
Complexity
Noli were
when they
coming to
won
NA.
Game 1.
I said on stream
Complexity hanging on
that
this
this would
lead
be my
right here.
team if they actually came to NA.
It's a big one for them, especially with how that record has panned out for them. Gen G, though, full bore double commit. And now AJG gets a free look. Chronic, last man back. CRR's gonna take it himself and just lap his car off the ball. AJG, more space. Gen G have to sit back. Nolly was first on it.
You said I'm a Gen G simp. No shot, dude.
Dropping it back off.
Okay, maybe. Some of my predictions,
I
maybe.
think that's been a big struggle
Some of
right
my
now
predictions.
for Gen G. They can't get comfortable. We saw a couple of double commits.
Been a
Now
little
Abjac
bit
has
Gen
some
G
space.
biased.
Looks to go for a mind game against Bull, but CRR crashing through a good 50-50 with a follow-up. Now a demo, so much space for Complexity, but the pass coming
Here
out
we go,
from the
counterattack.
midfield is not going to fully go through the defensive line. And we still got a 1-goal lead for Complexity.
Complexity sitting in that first to second man passing lane each time, and it's killing Gen G's ability to pass the ball. But that was a nice progression.
Dude, they're just there.
The shot
Complexity's
maybe could've been a bit
everywhere. They're
better, but it was a
shutting it
good touch,
down.
Good steal from apparently Jack. AJG's not letting it go. And Chronic's just been waiting around on offense, waiting for a chance.
Dude,
But
how
one
is
is
Gen
just
G had
coming.
more shooting
Every time Nolly
opportunities,
or Abjac
more
get around,
offense,
look, there's
and
another
yet
one.
Complexity
Chronic can't
just
go.
seems like the
Actually,
most
Razebull
comfortable
missed.
team this whole time.
CRR not quite biting on that 50-50, and CRR just wide of the net. Gen G struggling.
Like Complexity controlled this
They get back
game
downfield
from
at the end of
their defensive
regulation.
end.
Chronic has an Abjac downfield, gets the 50. Jack
kept
moves
it
it
up.
downfield. Nolly, not a lot of boost with Chronic, and it drops straight to the ground.
look at the shot numbers.
Complexity take game one.
Let's see the
Wow,
shot
it was
numbers. Wait, I'll move my
confident
camera out
even
of the
at the
way.
end there. I mean, we saw a
I don't
couple
know
of
what
chances
we'll go right
string
here.
together for
Look at the
Gen
shot
G,
difference.
But nothing that had a solid look.
Wait,
at the
what?
net.
Wait,
I think
what?
we can definitely
You
give
have
a lot
3
of credit to
shots?
the defense and the ability to read the field.
Bro, I
for
swear they had like 10
Complexity. Barely
shots.
any passes getting through.
Dude, I swear they
There's
had 10
always a
shots.
player in those passing lanes themselves, and as we take a look at the Mobile One
All that
high
offense?
performance replay, we are seeing
All that
Complexity
offense for 3
hitting
shots?
their stride, feeling confident, and also winning challenges. The only goal we saw was just
All
that
that offense for
blunder
3
out of
shots?
Nolly, and everything else was purely the blue team dominant and on a tear, Jorby.
No, dude.
And just to reestablish what the stakes are right now.
You can't say that word on stream. It's bannable on Twitch. It depends on the context.
In the race.
It depends on context.
To win. At the start of this, I said Gen G. It's
You
not
literally
Gen
bet
G.
10K on Watch
Complexity
G.
is
Guys,
together.
they're coming
But
back.
if
Gamer,
Complexity
listen,
wins, they make the
listen.
major.
It's game 1.
And so Complexity.
It's
obviously
game 1.
wants Complexity
Listen.
to win. Optic wants
Once
Gen
Abjac
G
and
to
Chronic
win.
start
That will
shooting the
make their
ball on
chances
target,
a
dude, it's
lot
already in.
better.
It's already
Obviously,
over.
Optic,
Complexity
have a
only
lot of
won
chances if they just win
because
their
Gen
games
G
today. But for
didn't have
version
shooters.
1,
They had no
they
shots
lost
on target.
theirs, and now they're sitting in the waiting room to see what happens with these
Their
results.
2 highest
Now
scorers took
underway
0
in game
shots.
Number 2.
So
Will Gen G have,
that's it.
have similar
That's
struggles
the strategy.
on offense?
Just hey,
Constantly
Chronic,
got
hey
the
Jack,
ball
just
killed to
hit
the
the ball on
corners.
target.
Complexity
Eventually,
have a
it'll
really
go
good
in.
sense
Here we
of
go.
how Gen G want to move the
Here we
ball.
go. Let's get it.
Those soft first to second man
Let's get it.
passes, the misdirection. Complexity have positioned themselves to be ready for those opportunities, and they have clamped down the defense on Gen G.
It also feels like the challenge game is so heavily in favor right now.
Wait, it's in.
Of Complexity,
There we
and as
go.
I say that,
Jack's
Abjac
first
was
shot of the
trailing
series.
behind the
He's
ball.
shooting
And I don't even think it came down
100%.
to a big 50-50 win because
It's
AJG
game
was going for a
time.
back pass, but Abjac had
It's
it read the
game
entire
time.
way and says, "Thank you very much. I'll take the free shot."
Absolutely need the confidence builder.
Yeah, you can't say simp,
You're getting
but it
stuffed for
depends on
most of
context
game
though.
1.
It's the same with Virgin. You can't like call someone a
And this
virgin
Gen
on
G
Twitch.
team, they're not really averse to criticism. In fact, some may even say they're a little too critical on themselves. Even when they're winning majors, they're like, there's still so much that we have to improve on. There's still, we're not playing exactly the way we want to. And I can only imagine how they're feeling right now with how
Oh,
the
gosh.
struggles have been this
Wait, the
split.
read.
All
No,
that matters
no
is
read.
what's in front of you. Jack getting that first goal. Chronic
You
trying
can
to
swear but can't say simp. Yeah,
Single ball not
basically.
gonna work.
But like you
Razebull
can't call someone a
just
simp.
locks it down. Complexity to get back to the midfield, but that's a good 50. Back to Nolly, to Chronic, and denied by AJG again on defense, who continues to cut up this Gen G offense.
I mean, just playing man coverage, understanding exactly where Gen G want to pass this ball, putting yourself in that similar position instead of chasing.
Yeah,
where the
yeah,
ball's
yeah, I
ending
know,
up.
right?
That's a good demo from
Very
Abjac,
strange.
But CRR, nice dribble and wastes so much time. AJG up in the air, another 50-50 win. It's challenges like that that have helped
gosh.
Complexity move out on offense, but it looks like the third man is extending forward. Even if that second man loses
Come
the
on, keep the
challenge, it's
pressure
always
on.
a good follow-up.
But yeah,
from
there's a
Gen
lot of
G's
like
third.
hypocritical moments like that from Twitch
They
and
were a
like
little relaxed
questionable
in the
moments.
first game, or for most of the first game too. Third man not willing to commit as often.
Yeah.
But when you're in position, you're in the lead. You have the boost advantage as well. Jack gets that challenge, but there's no follow-up coming.
Come on.
They
Wait, Jack,
get all
cut,
set up. Jack's
cut,
just sitting
cut.
there, and AJG comes back. Razebull also sitting close, full tank of boost. Nice pop, CRR on the wing. Chronic is there. Gen G break it up. Complexity get a couple of 50s, but nothing's really developing for them.
I mean, they're trying to transition out. We're seeing air dribbles, passes like this from Razebull to AJG, back to the midfield, but
gosh.
good interception from Chronic keeps them in the
Clear.
lead and still with some confidence to move with. I think
I
that
think my
every time
points
Complexity have
for
tried
raid yesterday,
transitioning,
I
they're
stayed
met
for the
with a
animals for
challenge
like 3
this
minutes.
From Abjack. Things have been picked up in game 2 for Gen G.
Are you sure you didn't get points?
No shots on net so far for Complexity. Right to the 5 from Gen G. Abjack trying to size up Razebull. He's able to lose the ball to Chronic. Now Chronic gets underneath it, but like who it is again? It's Razebull. Another shot off the bar. Jack gets underneath them. Gen G 2 up.
He's shooting 2 for
They've
3.
really hit a different gear. Gen G, look at the speed out
It's
of
not the
Nolly.
gear, it's just the
way
net.
In front of CRR,
They're just
off
hitting the net.
backboard. AJG's flopping,
go.
trying to get a pre-jump save, and an even cleaner follow-up out of Abjack. I'm
See the
telling you, this
tweets
is a completely
Garrett G
different
put out
roster,
after
it feels
Energy
like in
lost.
game
Even though I hate
two. They were
Energy,
slow in
I was
game
like,
one,
Garrett, you gotta
losing
feel bad
so
for
many
him.
challenges, Jordan,
I
but now
think
with
I
that
saw it. I'm not sure.
increased aggression
Is
from
that the one when he
third
said
man, it
like,
feels like they can stay
like
on offense longer
offline,
and try to
like
break
besides like
down that
Rocket League, it was one of like the
Complexity
worst years of his life in general.
Complexity still held over half the game.
And he said like
to
also for
0
the first
shots
time like
on net.
missing
Maybe they get one here.
Worlds, something along those
Razebull
lines.
Dump it at the CRR, but he's got
very
no boost.
sad.
That's a good 50 to get with no boost, but the follow-up not forthcoming. Gen G cover it up. Razebull
Yeah,
try
that one-
again.
yeah, I felt
CRR
that one.
downfield. AJG in support. Nolly's there to clamp it down again.
Yeah, another
And they have AJG in that area, but Nolly's
And then
already
someone
on the
said
wall. He's already
that might
blocked
be like
path
the last time we
for that
see
passing
NRG
lane.
play as a roster.
Wait,
Here we
And
go.
no,
Everybody.
no,
That's
no.
everybody.
Oh, we missed. Let's go.
No.
Let's go.
Darby, they had it. They
It was a
had
tough
it.
redirect.
Foul, bro.
Well, let's
Not
go. I'm
even
glad
a
he missed
shot.
it.
They didn't even get a shot on target. They're still sitting at 0.
Bro, well,
That's painful.
But yeah, dude, I didn't
don't
even
get money like
realize, but
that.
like, yeah, that's probably the last time we see the NRG roster
Gen G
together.
pass in front, but
They played
right
for how
behind
long? Like
apparently
3
Jack.
seasons? 4 seasons?
Oh,
Three and a
nice
half
50
seasons?
from Razebull.
Oh my
CRR,
God.
though, nothing for him. AJG forced in the air again.
But yeah, what do you guys think happens to
Through the corner, Let's
NRG?
see what happens. And of course, Chronic can find Nolly downfield. Abjack is so close as that second man. And there's more space. What do Complexity decide to do with it?
They gotta
They
put me
find
a watch streak
Razebull.
today.
It's off the mark again.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
And then this follow-up is
Save?
on target. Well, we've got 2 goalkeepers in the net, and they're obviously going to get that save. Complexity can't even buy a goal.
Oh, and Jack on the spawn will get the save. They got the bump in midfield. They got the free chance to CRR. CRR saw the space. He just went for the shot, and Jack spawns and ruins his day.
The fake?
Now, El Toro with the fake. But nothing's developing. CRR leaves it. Lets Chronic take. AJG back to CRR. Cut off by apparently Jack.
And Garrett G gets a
The
place.
Temple certainly looks like Gen G's.
Yeah, this is huge.
So do you think
out
he
of Gen G.
retires, or
Talked
do you
about that
think, he
90%
joins
win
another
rate
team?
After winning game 1 for both teams, and obviously want to get a good response and retaliation from Gen G. And how about holding Complexity scoreless and only
Nah.
what feels like a few shots. This is the 3rd one
Not
following
like
up for Complexity. And I said scoreless, and I guess with 8 seconds left, there's a chance, Jorby.
I mean, CRR getting him the bite.
Bruh.
Chronic getting kicked out of the way.
AJG
And yeah, what
wreaking
kind of fancy
havoc
stuff
on the
Complexity
goal
have on
line.
their coffee?
There's no way, right? We don't.
He
He
watch
went
out
for
for
the
the
bump.
fans.
Chronic
Thank you,
dodged the
Irish.
first
Okay.
one,
No,
turned
Spanish,
around,
just a
gets
50.
smoked
Back
out
to
of the
El Toro.
sky.
Hang on a second.
Wait,
no,
wait.
Nolly's there.
The block.
Yeah, Nolly cut it.
Hey, it bounced. You never know,
Get
Jorby.
touched though. Oh, that's a decent pop. And CRR.
Oh, what a catch from CRR.
Yo, hold up.
Good block.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Game
Tie
2
game.
goes to Gen G.
Tie
It
game.
looked fruitful though. I had a good feeling about it for a second. Gen
All
G were
right.
dominant all game long.
into
and they
game
do
3,
end
1-1.
up on the top. But they gave an inch to Complexity, who could have made
We're
an
on two,
opening
but
and
everyone
created a
thinks
couple of
Garrett
chances,
is a
but for the
problem with
most part, it
excuses,
felt
which he
very
started
off
showing
their
up
mark,
more.
even whenever they had what
Dude,
felt
I
like
don't
2
know.
chances to
I feel
capitalize
like Garrett
and
G's
punish
been like
against Gen G. They
consistent
were
on the
just
team though. Like his
slightly
play, like his
wide and
play's
not
been
hitting the shots they needed
consistent.
to, Jorby.
Osquich needs to go. He
Complexity
isn't
took
good
too
enough
long
anymore.
to get the offense
I
engine
don't know.
going. And Gen
I
G
would
were
definitely
able to
replace
find those
Squishy,
passing lanes. That first minute,
but
though,
I don't think it's
still
skill. I think
promising
it's
for Complexity
play
because they were
style.
getting in
I
the
don't
passing
know.
lanes. They were beating him to the ball, but Jack in midfield
Like Squishy's still really good.
was flying, winning those. I mean,
And
it
we've
wasn't
seen the
even
greatness,
50-50s,
but
he was just straight up beating
But
Complexity.
yeah, maybe the
took the ball
consistency. Yeah,
several
I don't know.
times as they tried to clear it out.
But yeah, something's just not
he
clicking
had
with
the better
energy.
of them there.
And yeah,
Gen G.
if I was in the position, I would
pitch
replace
control, They
Squishy.
get the game win and try to even it out.
I do like the
Complexity,
aggression out
yeah.
of Jack, though. I mean, you're talking about apparently Jack. I think that first goal speaks to the new style that he's going for, at least in game 2. Extending that rotation forward, being more aggressive, staying behind the ball, trailing it more instead of trying to highlight his own defensive capabilities. I think that him being aggressive and letting Chronic and Nolly have more opportunities behind the ball when it pinches out is the ideal perspective for Gen G here. And moving into game 3, it's all for Complexity to respond and retaliate.
Is Jack playing in a kitchen?
People will riot if Justin gets
He's-
kicked.
I swear,
Facts.
Jack is in a
Hookup to the
different
water.
location every tournament. That's
Hey,
true. Your proximity to water is really
Yeah.
close.
I think the only
You're not wrong.
way that
The
they'd
water
accept
filter,
it
you got
is if
some ice
oh,
there,
that's
you
in
got
the
the
net.
arrow
Oh,
with
never
some
mind.
ice on the
Nice
shooting
save.
too, but
Nice
unfortunately
save.
can't get past Abjack, who
In the
continues
cuts.
to
Get there.
refresh his water
Close.
as he's in the kitchen, and he's not missing.
But yeah, I think the only
He's
way that
cooking.
people would be okay with Justin being
See what
kicked
he
is
cooks
if
up
like
here
they
for
do
Gen
like
G. Well, he
if they
comes
just
right
kick
back
the
as
whole
third
roster,
man.
or if
Take
they
away
kick
the
at
option
least
for
2 people.
Complexity. Not the best first touch from him.
Like
He
for
didn't get a
example, like if
challenge out of
only Garrett
AJG,
stayed.
though.
Oh, what a
Chronic.
I don't
Easy
think people would be
challenge
as
for
mad.
him. Nolly, nice
got
catch off the
flipped.
ceiling.
Nice,
Disgusting.
Noli's
Hello,
doing
Nolly.
incredible
Oh
stuff.
my! I think I need to take a shower after this and just use every ounce
Oh
of body
my.
wash that I have because I feel disgusting just
Okay.
watching this from the ceiling, saving
Okay,
the
Noli.
flip on the bottom side of his car, snipes it into the goal. That is ridiculous out of Nolly.
Just has. He's got that it factor, man.
Not again.
Here he
Surely
comes
not again.
But he's not going to get
Ooh,
much.
that
He
would've
was
been
looking
beautiful.
for Abjack. CRR had him covered. And Abjack
Oh,
job
Justin the V1.
with the complexity
I wonder
defense.
if that would work.
50
I
just
wonder.
Squeezes the whole way back to Genji's corner. Again, nothing there for complexity. Forced back to the blue. Genji really starting to own that transition.
Yeah, I mean the midfield has had their name written all over it, but Raisbull by himself, those are the passing that we were looking for out of game 1. You think back to that initial assist out of Raisbull where he was able to stay behind the ball. More of that would surely yield some results, but they're getting stuffed in the midfield again. Chronic faking the challenge, leaves it for Abjack, and it's
Yeah,
clear
dude,
down
that
the
goal
other
from
end.
Noli.
Complexity cannot get any movement behind the ball past the midfield.
Yeah,
Well,
the ball
Toto so
scored,
much.
just
just-
squeezes right by the middle, but how about the lead from
Dude, what a
CRR
pass.
on this one? Load up
What
the
a
gunpowder.
banger from
138 kilometers per hour.
AJG setting up greatness
And
as
they're actually
usual.
prioritizing the possession.
CRR
there. You saw the touch from, I believe it was Raisbull, who kept
Oh
it
my
in the
gosh.
midfield and didn't want to go forward down the other side. Back and forth, the possession strong for complexity.
You think V1 somehow
We've
still
seen some
makes it or
highlight
it's over for
plays so
them?
far in
I think
game
it's done.
3.
Yeah, I think it's got to
Bump
be
on
done.
CRR, Abjack tried to get there.
Even if Genji lose
Raisbull
here, dude, I think
available to
FaZe is
cover.
going to beat Shopify.
Trying to clear the ball out. Abjack back to Chronic. Make life difficult for complexity to build up that pressure. AJG, full tank of boost, just trying to keep it tight, give himself a 50. He got it, but he's also got to get the follow-up, and everyone's getting deleted behind him.
Oh, no.
Nolly, non-touch against AJG, gives Jack the ball.
Okay.
There's that misdirection again for Gen G. Complexity, they see first man behind the ball.
Passing beautiful. Yeah, that
thinks,
pass was
"I gotta
actually
get up
really
there,
nice.
Gotta challenge that. Nolly takes advantage, but here comes El Toro. Abjack again on the wall. And everything
on.
that starts to look like a threat for complexity.
Nice.
ends up
3-man
being a
passing
nothing
play.
burger.
Bang!
One.
Back the
Nolly
other way.
serves that one
Noli's
up on
a
bun,
shooter.
and he gets a
Come
second
on.
goal.
Look at this vision out of Abjack. He sees Nolly pushing forward. Nice little pass in the midfield. Raisbull doesn't cut the rotation early enough to even get a piece of the ball. And it's a beautiful shot out of Nolly. 2 goals to
Dude,
that
it's game
man's
time.
name. And Gen G are back on top.
After this series, are you going to do today's RLCS solo? Yeah, I can run it.
Let's see what Gen G got again. They win the
We got
kickoff
time.
clean. Chronic. Decent first touch, but Raisbull
Fake,
comes out
fake.
to meet
Hold
him.
on.
Now Abjack
Wait a
wins the
second.
First. He's by AJG. Forces the 50
He was
out
looking for
across
a top
another.
play.
The shot denied by El Toro. Chronic getting up there.
Nice.
The deletion. The scoring. Chronic puts it in. And Gen
so
G starting to own
confident.
complexity here.
I just want to talk
so
about Abjack every opportunity I get. This man is going Super Saiyan. He started that whole playoff with the fake into the air dribble, and then now
it's
he
game
sets up
time.
his teammates.
game
Chronic,
time.
Nolly, getting aggressive, getting a demo, and
was
also
Nolly
a
the carry
follow-up.
on Gen
That's
G?
3
Dude, he's
players
never
from Gen
been.
G, all participating in a single goal. And
But he's always been a clutch
security
player.
with a 2-goal lead. Gen G comfortable, but there's still plenty of time for complexity. And especially with a pass like that off the backboard, we might see another
Nice.
one.
50 from Jack.
Hit up high here for Nolly.
All right, someone
Raisbull
shut down
with
the ball.
control. and a reset, but it dropped away. AJG just gets
Space.
Oh, he's got
piece
so
of
much
that.
space.
CRR last man.
Nice.
Razebull rotating in behind.
It's over,
Turns
everyone.
up, aggressive from
Come on.
Razebull. AJG now back alone. Jack
Oh,
knows
Chronic's
it, but
not
he
a
can't
no
get the
boost
bump.
here.
Nolly puts it right by him. Genji will continue
Wait
the
a
pressure.
second, wait a
Continue.
second.
The scoring. Nolly,
Let's
another
go.
for him. Throw your hat on the field. That's a hat trick.
3 goals for Nolly. This is 2 assists out of Abject. The
many
connection
shots?
finding itself.
Is Nolly
once
shooting
again
3-4-3?
for Gen.G.
Is he
Dish it
shooting
out into the
3-4-3?
midfield, and you've got a fiery Nolly who's ready to snipe it again into the bottom side of the net. Abject, the vision. He's
got
always
us best of
finding his
5. Yeah,
teammates,
same.
and Nolly's always hitting those goals.
Yeah, Nolly's eaten this game.
Dude, and it's greatness right now.
He's created his own. Jack and Chronic have helped serve
Uh-oh.
him up a couple. CRR just misses.
Come on.
Razebull.
Nice.
Not much he's going to do with all 3 Gen G players stacked in the net in front like that.
Oh, look at the patience, too, from Abject. He's got all the
Yep.
boost in the world, and he just wants to run this clock down, stay behind the ball, get a good 50. And I don't know about you, Jorvan, but we can talk about Nolly all we want, but it feels
no.
like Abject
Oh, no.
has been the star striker and assist playmaker for
Oh,
Gen.G,
no.
always behind
Okay,
the ball,
nice.
always creating
Nice, nice,
opportunities.
nice.
And even on the defense,
Oh,
he's getting the saves, but
no.
not in time as Complexity just bring it within 2.
No, not in time indeed. Chronic comes off the wall while Nolly was
Is
still
Complexity
completing the
lose? Are there
challenge.
major
Chronic
hopes
with
going
no
away?
boost, no
I
pass
think
spawning for him
Complexity,
either.
where are they
And
right now?
Abject ends up losing that
Complexity
one.
is
but
near
what
the
can you do for
top?
Chronic, it's an awkward situation. Abject has
I don't
to
know what
come into
Complexity
cover.
is.
And
They're
Complexity
definitely not
finally
clinched. If they lose
found
here,
a
they're not
situation
clinched.
where they could
Yeah.
catch Gen
But
G
they
out.
still have a
catch them on
chance.
a little too low of boost. But now
I
can
don't
you
think
actually
that they're
capitalize
immediately
here? There's
out.
Not a lot of time left in game 3.
I mean, it's just another moment where Complexity are surging late in a game. You think about the previous one following
Save.
into this game number 3. Complexity had found a good goal with 8 seconds remaining, couldn't get the equalizer. Now they have 2 to get, 32 seconds on the clock. It just doesn't feel like there's enough time for them.
Number 1 right now?
And of course, we're going to see them continue to
Okay,
try
so yeah,
their
depends on
best,
the point
but
gap.
Gen.G have them covered in the midfield. Abject staying behind the ball, but I just don't think it's enough out of Complexity. We needed a better start.
So yeah, they're definitely not clinched.
AJG can't even
But
win
they'll
a
have a
50 in
chance.
midfield. AJG have wasted enough time on the clock. Now it's just about keeping that rotation sound.
Let's go.
How about do it? Well, Gen G after game 1
SSG can get seed number
have
1.
completely
Dude, that would be huge for
flipped
them.
the table on
That
Complexity.
would be absolutely huge for
Complexity
SSG.
trying to find a way to recover right now. 1 more to go for Gen G, and they're moving on, and Complexity are out.
I don't think we can overstate how important this series is alone for both teams. Complexity hold their own fate in this series. Just winning against Gen G will send them to Boston. But Gen G, if they lose, of course, they are out of Boston and don't even have a shot at making the major. This is everything on the line for them. And of course, they're playing like it. You see Nolly getting the hat trick, Abject being behind the ball, and Chronic filling in the gaps.
For Complexity, the offense has broken completely apart. Their
Optic
rotation
and
has
Complexity
been,
lose.
a lot of solo effort, a lot of desperate clears. They
Yeah.
have not.
If
had
Complexity
control
win,
of
they're
the ball
secured.
for these
Oh,
last
really?
2 games.
Okay,
And,
so yeah, they have a
passing,
decent chance then
there's
of making it,
no-
even if they lose.
There's really no effective team play from them on offense. Partly
Wait,
due
if
to
they
Gen
win, they
G,
clinch? That's
but I
huge for
also
them.
think due to how much pressure Gen G have had, Complexity just feel the need to boom the ball away or go for the
Alright, Gen
solo
G.
air dribble, hope for
Come
the
on.
next 50.
End it here.
You aren't winning in the passing
The
lanes
losing
right
streak,
now.
the Complexity.
Gen G with
game.
Nolly and Abject and Chronic are trying to put it together. It looked like it might be disastrous again for this team, but can they recover right here?
Oh, that's a beautiful
Razebull,
fake.
Nice fake. One to
Wait,
beat
it's not in.
Chronic.
Let's go.
Jack comes right back. It's never just one, is it, Turk?
Yeah, I mean, look at the
Come on.
hustle. Abject was one of the 2 players who actually bid on that initial fake, but he gets back in the rotation. You don't have enough time.
Gen G
to
takes?
slow
Yeah, I hope
down
so.
The pace with players like
Just need
Abject
one more.
getting back in rotation that
Welcome in, Wave.
quickly. And I agree. I
Hope you're
think
doing
that
well on
since
the
game
Saturday.
1, there hasn't been an area on the field where Complexity are excelling and beating Gen G. The 50 department has been all Gen G. The passing, the shooting, as well as
Nice.
just the vision, especially from Abject, has been in favor of Gen G. And because of
Nice,
that
get it out.
overwhelming
Wait, no.
pressure, I think
The pressure's still
Complexity
building.
are panicking a little bit more, but this has been a great beginning of their game, just moving the ball forward, and we're seeing better
Free ball for
bits
Noli.
out of Complexity.
Oh, the Razebull's there. You're gonna sing "Let It Go" if they lose again? No.
AJG,
No,
nice
dude, I'll be
clear.
too sad.
They're gonna need a little more than that. CRR
I'll
knows
be
it.
too sad for the
He at least
boys. Like, I
forced
can't
Jack
do it.
back a little bit. Razebull didn't really get a solid touch. He did push Jack off the ball. Gives CRR another chance. But again, where's the thought here
Nice.
beyond, let's just push it to the back wall, even though it's defended. We're just gonna full on air dribble and hope we
Demo
get
them.
something. Here's a demo, but then Chronic, he stays behind the ball. They have to work harder than that. That's a good 50, back to Razebull,
but
but
the
a
shot
poor
wasn't
shot.
good
Chronic
enough.
makes an easy save. And Nolly gets the clear downfield. Complexity, again, a broken play downfield. There's not much thought beyond, you slap the ball to the backboard and see if we get him to flinch.
Right.
But Gen G, they have not flinched.
Well, I don't think they want to take the risk of sending more than one player behind the ball as well. Meanwhile,
I thought that was
on
gonna
the
be
other
top
side, Gen
corner.
G frequently will send two players in similar positions to go for the pass
Wait, someone shut it
connection.
down. Nice.
And at this point, it looks like Complexity are waiting for a mistake out of Gen G. They just want to punish and not risk
Oh
anything.
gosh. Wait,
But
nice
they're sending two
play
players
for
on the ball.
Chronic.
And you know what that means. A free goal for Chronic if you get past them.
Oh, Chronic
the
once again.
playmaker.
CRR pulls off on this play, but
Oh my.
Razebull's also covering that angle. The CRR coming around gives Chronic the space.
When you made that
Thinking he
clip,
could
it was
go
your
and
way
cut
of
him off.
grieving about the
Razebull also
loss.
has that
Dude, I
position
don't even
right
know,
there.
bro. When I made it, I was just in content
Somebody-
mode.
Really, it's up to CRR.
Yeah.
Turning and challenging on that ball, trusting that Razebull's got the fail state covered.
I was just in full
But instead,
content
you
mode.
put your,
We
both
spun
of
the
you in the
wheel
same position.
because
And that just makes it
someone,
a
I
little
think it
easier
was,
for
yeah, I think
Chronic
someone
to
gifted
push it
5
by.
subs.
AJG,
We spun the
they will
wheel,
flick it by
landed
one,
on
but
Sing Let It
Gen G
Go.
are owning the lobby right now.
Yeah, I sung the song.
Complexity
Added a bit of
refused to play as a unit
improvisation.
Instead, just want to send one player
Improvisation.
forward with an air
Improvisation.
dribble, hope that the solo play works out, or maybe a
On that,
demo
yeah.
can cause some panic. That's a equal demo there for.
And then I got
Razebull
unfollowed by
taking each other out.
a Gen G
Nolly
member.
behind the ball and air dribble, and at this point in time, Gen G have the lead. They can just hold things down, look to get better 50-50s, and run the clock into the ground with some demos from Abjack, a little pop out. CRR still behind the ball, and a good transition. What are they going to do with it? It's immediately met by Chronic, double 50-50, back-to-back wins, and Gen G are still behind the ball, Jorby.
I mean, that attempt from CRR to leave to second man is great if you've got second man right behind you on that
gosh.
lead. But
Wait,
Razebull
nice
was coming from
pass.
a little farther back.
Good
His
save.
pass
Let's go.
denied again on the shot. It's too low. It didn't force anybody from Gen G to barely jump a few inches on that one. And Abjack, hard clear. Razebull cuts it off. Complexity, though, nobody's there for the
Redirect.
follow-up again. Abjack in traffic. AJG is there
It's a
to
good read
block
from
him out.
AJG on
Chronic,
defense.
quick shot. Razebull
playing
takes
the
it
ball
away.
and not the
Complexity
redirect.
are in desperation mode right now. They need the win. You can't rely on other people to get you to Boston. You're not going to get what you want.
Yeah.
If that's the case. They started off well. They got that game 1 win.
Nice.
And Gen G obviously wanna make it as well.
Open.
And they're looking like it might happen. They don't qualify if they win, but they do get a little closer. And there's the second goal.
CRR went for it off the sidewall. The mechanical issue. Everybody on his team trusted him to find a touch.
Noli team player, by
expecting
the
him
way,
to
didn't
at
go for
least
the
hit
steal.
that ball into the corner or possibly off the
Good guy,
backboard.
Noli.
Anything to waste time for Gen G on the transition, but unfortunately he doesn't come up with a single hit.
All right.
It's another free
We need a
one.
minute of
2-goal lead for
masterclass
Gen G.
defense.
And Complexity
I don't
might
care how
just
it
find
happens,
themselves
as
in a
long as it
similar
does
position
happen.
of V1, waiting, watching on
Good
the
50.
sidelines,
Get it out.
hoping
Get it out, get it
that
out,
things
get it out.
work out and you can make it to Boston.
Nice.
And Gen G are trying to pave their own path.
Nice.
Oh, the
One more
Tri-County-
50.
oh, the Tri-Country
Nice.
boys are having some trouble, but they
That would have
barely get the
secured
save.
it.
Razebull desperately passing
Nice.
it to
What are
Nolly.
you
The
doing?
wrong player, the wrong time, and the wrong set. Nolly delivers
It was a
what is likely the
masterclass.
dagger
It
to
was a Noli
Complexity.
masterclass.
This feels like the final goal for Gen G to send Complexity out of the tournament. And like we said,
Noli
they're gonna be watching from the sidelines.
masterclass.
44 seconds left.
Oh,
a good
no.
kickoff though. If this rolls in, Abjack can't get there in time. So there's
Just
a
do a
potential,
safe
potential
kickoff.
for Complexity. We've seen crazier things
do a
happen, but
safe
I just
kickoff.
can't
What is that
see
cheat?
anything else
Wow.
getting through the
What is that
defense of
cheat,
Gen G besides maybe a
man?
kickoff play like that.
Yeah, that's the only
Just
way.
do a really
That feels
soft
like
Complexity are holding the dagger. They're
There's
holding,
no
they're holding it
reason.
back somehow.
Yep.
no reason
let's
to
see
be
what
that
happens.
close to the ball.
They don't get the cheeky kickoff win there. Razebull's got no boost. AJG's got to play him
Razebull
close.
might be
He
staying
just goes
home.
straight
Pass. CRR
He's got
was in the
CRR
wide
right there,
spot.
but he feels like it's covered too because you have both players sitting there. You have Abjack sitting on the left side,
Let it go.
and then you have Chronic sitting
Let
on the
it
other
go.
side. So AJG's thinking, well, I'm just going to go air dribble
is
this because if I pass it,
all
TRR's third man and we're going to get dunked and we're going to lose. But like, this is the time to take the risk.
Yeah, and that's been the outlet every single time for Complexity. They could have gone for the pass.
Alright,
They
end it
could have
off.
found somebody on the right wing or left wing, but instead they wanted to go for the
No,
pass across, and now
okay.
finally it comes through, but it feels too late. 8 seconds remaining.
They were in this position last time.
Bro, it's
Complexity
too
scored with
close.
literally 8 seconds left.
It's
One
too
down
close.
to Gen G.
For what reason?
It didn't have any cheeky kickoff plays.
Please.
Do you
And I
believe,
can't.
Jorby? Do you
No,
believe?
no Spanish.
I believe.
Did we get the Spanish?
Believe.
Did we get it? No Spanish.
Okay.
But hang
No,
on.
5 seconds.
Off the ceiling. Abjack there. AJG. No chance. Chronic gonna keep it close. Pop it up. AJG tried to get there, but no chance at it. CRR gonna come back at it. He's not going to. Full boost. That right to the corner makes it easy for Nolly to kill.
Still love.
Or keeps it up. 20 boost foot.
No,
He's got
save
it
it,
across.
save it,
He's
save
denied in front of the
it!
box.
Let's
Gen G move
go!
on.
Let's
Major
go!
qualification still on the line. They're not done.
Oh my, dude, that got way too close.
Complexity.
That got
They gave them
way
a run
too
for their
close,
money.
bro.
In the final few seconds, they got a kickoff goal, finally connected on the outlet on the left wing, and almost kept things up on 0 seconds. But you're right, Gen G, their hopes for Boston
Bro
are
comes up with lines
still
on the spot,
alive,
yes,
and
sir.
Complexity are gonna have
How
to
did V1
see
choke
how
against
things
Koi?
unfold.
We didn't get to see the full
And now they
match.
don't
I think
control
what did we see?
anything and have
Did we
to
see the game 5?
rely
I think
on
we saw
other
the game
teams
5
to pave
ending.
their destiny.
But
Now,
yeah,
look,
dude, it was
Complexity are literally
crazy.
1 point away from qualifying for Boston. So if you're a Complexity fan out there,
Yeah.
it's
Dude, I
gonna
definitely
be
have to
pretty
watch that
hard
match
for
at some point.
Complexity
You don't have to
not
worry
make
too
it to
much.
Boston.
I joined
And
when
if they
Gen G
don't,
wins. Hey, welcome in.
unlucky.
Perfect
Go
timing.
next.
Perfect timing.
For,
Yo, what up, Alex,
for
as well?
Gen G, though,
Welcome, welcome.
massive for
Toodaloo to
them.
Cole.
Yeah,
Yep, we'll see
V1
you
now
later.
hurting 'cause
They might
all
still
it
make
means is
major.
that, like a Furia win will eliminate.
They still have chances to make major.
V1. That's the
But they are
position
indeed
that
out of the
they're in right
tournament.
And this
That's
is
gonna
also
be a-
beneficial.
that's
Jack got the roses
I mean,
in
you
the
think about
corner.
Optic
True.
Gaming
I wonder who
watching this
got
as
them
well,
for
who
him.
were in favor of Gen G. This bodes well for Optic Gaming and the
Or if
Green
he bought
Wall
himself
to
roses.
move on forward. Gen G.
Surely.
I mean, they've made every single major so far.
Blah,
Why
blah,
not
blah.
Boston? Coming out clutch, winning challenges, playing their A
Blah,
game
blah.
after that first initial loss in game 1. But we've got more Rocket League coming up right after the break.
You said could never be my team. That was too scary. Facts, dude. Alright, we got a 6-minute break. We'll hit that. Do early guesser. Before that, dude. This is what happened in this series. 3-0 for Koi game 1. Establishing themselves as a threat to the series, winning game 1. V1 brought it back, winning game 2, 2-0. And then Koi out of nowhere, 8-2. Dude, I need to rewatch. I need to watch this series at some point. Massive 8-2 dub, but then V1 answers back with a 7-2 dub in game 4. Like, dude, how does Koi bounce back from losing 7-2 in game 4 after literally winning game 3 8-2? They clutch up in overtime in game 5 2-1. Bro, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Did a black market trade up and got mainframe? Unpainted, but it's goated? Sheesh. Wait, which one's mainframe? Mainframe Rocket League. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Very nice decal. Very nice decal. Alright, let's hit that abject. Oh, players from the same continent. Okay. Age over 19, but pretty close. And it's been to under 5 lands. Alright, so EU. Let's go with... He's older than 19. Who's older than 19? From EU, it's been to less than 5 lands, though. Let's go with... Dude, how old is Baseball? Wait, no, he plays in NA. Yeah, I'm trolling. Let's go with... Let me play some music as well. Wait, yes, Jack. He was already one of the answers. Wait, when? Wait, Jack? Dude, I forgot. Bro said erasable. Yeah, I'm falling apart. Alright, let's send the EU player. Dude, I usually send Vatir as my second guess, but Vatir is younger and he's been to more lands. Oh, let's go exotic. Okay. So, person's been to 4 lands. That does not help me. I do not know who that is. Older than 20. Oh wait, they're French. Wait, that helps. I was gonna say Alpha 54, but he's probably been to a lot more. Who else is French that's been to lands? Vidocin, I think Vidocin's younger. I'm out of French players, bro. Chaussette? Actually, Chaussette was really good back in the day, allegedly. Oh, who else is French? Oh, BDS? Monkey Moon. Oh, maybe Extra. I don't know how old he is, though. Sheesh! Let's go! Dude, he's only been to 4 lands? I don't know why I thought he's been to more. Alright, we still got 2 minutes left. Alright, let's run the other one. The RLCS Abject. Oh, okay, it's free. And it's free. Wait, I trolled. Nah. Dude, Chronic was in England at least one time, bro. He was in England. Like, he's been in England at least once. Nah. Nah, bro. This is actually so sad. It's Zen, he's 21. Yeah, okay, buddy. Bro. Nah, man. I could have got my 4th guess in 2, bro. Nah, this is so sad. This is so sad, bro. Bro, just put Chronic as England. Bro, I was too hyped when I saw Genji. When I saw it, I was like, oh, it's easy. I forgot about the GOAT from literally today. Noli popped off today, dude. Somehow I forgot about him. That's crazy. It's cause like usually when it's Genji, like when I guess Abject and then I see Genji, I'm like, oh, okay, it's Chronic. Cause that happened in the past. But I've officially trolled. This is so sad. Well, I guess we got both in 3. Dude, FaZe versus Shopify. Do we have any Shopify believers? We can run predictions, but I feel like we have no Shopify believers. Alright, how about we do the poll? Will Shopify win at least 2 games? FaZe winning this clean sweep. Oh, Alex believes in Shopify. You're a believer for FaZe. Will they win at least 2? Break with the hydrate? Oh, give me 1 sec. Oh wait, they're already back from break.
Exactly what they needed to do. After dropping game 1, they didn't look back.
Will Shopify win at least 2 games?
Not complexity
yes.
Of the Spring
no.
Invitational, and they get that crucial win they needed. V1 fans.
All right, it's up right now.
In their boots right now. Welcome back.
If you got channel points,
Gibbs, I got Jorby. Jorby, you were down on the battlefield. You were in the skybox talking through the match here. What was it like from your perspective?
You know, complexity.
Yeah, it is a BO5
really
series.
Well. They were cutting off
BO5 series.
They were like AJG was winning every single 50-50, and then I don't really.
So
know
if it
what
goes to game 5,
but complexity just started pulling
it's
off.
that
the
Shopify
ball.
wins. If it goes game 5, that means Shopify has won the votes.
As the series went on, and I'm crediting that to Chronic and Gen G. Turtle talked a lot about Appjack and how effective he was in the rotation. He absolutely was, but in the back half of this series, every time Chronic would get onto the ball, he'd be beating 2 players almost every single time. And you're just not going to win like that if you're Complexity. And then put it on top of that, Complexity are just dumping, chasing the ball.
That was a great
down
bump
the field.
goal from
Until you
Sierra
see
there.
one team play that's actually successful. This one, I think
AJG
got
was
into
absolutely
Complexity's heads a little
harassing
bit,
Chronic
'cause
in the back line.
I feel like they're a better team than what they showed in those back 3 matches or back 3 games. But credit to Gen G. I mean, they
I
look
think
like
they win
vintage
2
Gen
games.
G
I
in
think
that
they can win the whole series.
Really quick, we're gonna
Okay,
look
so
at
we
the
do have
spring points,
Shopify
'cause that
believers.
match was absolutely
Love to see it.
crucial because Gen G got 2 points.
Shopify
there,
winning in
and
4,
that
they
doesn't
win
seem
3 to
like a
1.
lot,
Oh,
but that
gosh.
moves them ahead of version 1, and now they're in that 4th place.
Maybe since they
spot.
lose
We still
3 to
have Fury
2.
and G2. One of those teams will move up to where version 1 is. So Gen G needed that to stay alive. They haven't clinched anything yet, but Complexity, they're at 39 points. Right now, the magic number is 40. So Complexity has not clinched, and now they have to watch and hope that the results go their way. There is a small chance that they miss out on this Boston Major now.
You can see the matches here as the
the only
bracket
one that voted
evolves.
no.
Gen G moves forward.
might
in
be
the
winning
lower
some channel
quarterfinals.
boosts.
Complexity is going home. The upper bracket matches, we're still waiting on those. We got to complete these lower round 3s.
we
Another
got 3
team trying
believers.
to pass V1 in the standings.
Wait, it's actually
here.
4 to 1. Oh,
Shopify
gosh.
Rebellion going to be taking on
there's Wave
FaZe
dropping
Clan.
1K.
Nobody expected FaZe Clan to be in the bottom. Well, you know, maybe after the Spring Cup, maybe a few people expected it, but most people didn't expect FaZe Clan to
Dude,
be
I might
in
need
the
to get that
bottom here, but
Shopify
here
Rebellion
they
decal.
are looking to get another match.
Yeah, that looks
against
pretty nice,
Gen
I'll be
G.
honest.
FaZe versus Gen G happened all the time this season, but usually it was a
Wait,
grand
Seb is the
finals,
coach?
Jorby, not lower
That
round
was the coach
3.
for Rebellion. I did
Yeah,
not know
no,
that.
not lower round 3, but you know, NA's hitting
Let's
a
go
little
Rebellion,
different
screw FaZe.
this
All right, we'll see if they can do it.
Punk. As far as this matchup goes, though, I mean, look, you gotta look at the match record. These
SSG
guys
number
matched
1 seed
4
at the
times
moment? Sure.
during the entire regular season, and all 4 times FaZe have won. In fact, FaZe have only dropped 2 games to Shopify Rebellion. This series is not close. As good as Shopify Rebellion have been, because I do think that this team has peaks where you know, they could beat almost anybody. FaZe aren't one of those teams.
Missed this
And,
missed things,
like,
then they
you
win.
have to feel for them.
What do you
too,
mean by
because
missed
they're
things?
playing
Like,
FaZe. They just
defensive
played them last time.
masterclass.
Spring Cup. FaZe lost to Furia to drop down here,
Who's
and
that?
then we
Missed the
see a
little
Shopify
ghost.
making a run. They
All right,
beat
let's
Gen
see.
G last time. Then they
Let's
go up
see
against
it.
FaZe, and they got 3-0'd, and now they have to do it all over again. So Shopify got to make a grand finals though anyway. So you got to beat everyone in front of you.
Drinking
We can't
Ghost
talk about
Energy,
this match
Blue
though like it's
Raspberry.
already a done deal.
Power
Shopify,
Punch.
they're showing up, they're prepared, they have earned this opportunity
Look at
to
FK
take
with
on
the
FaZe
green
Clan in the lower
screen.
bracket, and we play the
it
matches
actually looks like a
because
green
things
screen.
can change. There's a lot riding on this match too. FaZe has got to
And there's
strap in and
Nicholas
make sure they're
Costello.
ready to go. With a win, FaZe Clan would eliminate version 1 from the major. Shopify would be eliminated from major and from
W,
Worlds. This would be the
Shopify
end
are
of
blue.
Shopify's season if they were to lose
The
here.
orange curse?
If Shopify wins, though, FaZe will be eliminated from the Boston Major. It's not what they want at all. So
That's true.
this
There is
there's a
pressure
lot
on
riding
FaZe.
this match here, Gibbs.
Oh, absolutely.
There was
And I
pressure on
think
Gen
FaZe,
G.
though,
They
we
rose
saw
to
them
the
last time,
occasion.
Lower bracket, they
There's
ran
pressure
through
on
it.
FaZe.
Were
Will they
looking
rise
so
as
good,
well?
Probably favorites almost in that grand finals, but version 1
If they
was
lose
just
this,
on
they're
another
literally
level.
out.
FaZe is like, we've been here before.
And
we
V1's
can do it
cheering
again.
for,
There's something about day
Shopify.
ones with them. Maybe they don't like to
If-
play on
wait,
a
if-
work day, like a normal
FaZe
work
win
day, or they
this,
wanna play
V1
on
is out.
weekends only. I'm not sure, but
V1 is fully
FaZe,
out.
They got first killer, right?
If FaZe win
the
this.
man, right? He is the best player in
It's
all of
GG's.
North America. I don't care what teammates tells you. So watch out for him. Obviously, he's going to be a difference maker. But on the other side, with Shopify, yeah,
You want
very
B1
likely
out?
not major.
Okay, so
very
yeah, you're a
likely
Shopify
not
fan
Worlds.
for
But
this.
this is maybe their last moment for these 3 players to show everyone on a mainstream.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be
what they
FaZe
can
versus
do,
Gen G
right? Because
for
who
that
knows
5th
what
spot.
happens in the offseason with roster moves and all that. You got to show up. Because, like, a 2-piece, I think he's going to be a hot free agent as well, like, unless he stays with the team, because, like, he's been looking so incredibly good. So this is your
Shopify
last
Rose is
moment,
nugs,
possibly,
not drugs.
and you want to basically extend that moment as long as you possibly can. That's what Shopify is trying to do now.
I mean,
Okay, wait, Punk Gibbs. I got a little quiz for you because I think you'll be surprised by
oh
this.
no. Okay.
So currently 4th in the spring split in goals per game. A Shopify Rebellion player is in that.
You're
4th
V1
spot.
out, then you're a FaZe fan.
who
Oh,
is
wait,
it?
yeah, I said it the wrong
Would you
way.
guess? If you had to guess, who's in that 4th position for goals per game in
Memory.
the spring split?
I'll go
Gibbs,
with
you looked
Parth.
at the sheet. You're a cheater.
I did not, but because you're relying
You're a
cheating.
face fan only
Nobody
for the
will pick
series.
memory leading in goals
Exactly.
per game.
You gave it
Literally
away,
nobody.
Jorby. You gave it
That is
away by
nonsense.
saying no one's going to
Absolutely
choose it.
cheating.
Of course.
I
Wait,
didn't
so
say
why
no
don't you want
one's
to see
gonna
V1
choose
at land?
Well, you were basically like, oh, here we go. It's going to be a true
You
question. Everyone's going to
assumed that
get
that was
wrong.
going to happen.
I'm gonna
Anyways,
get
two-piece is the highest score per game. He's like
Going
489
again,
scores. The
eliminate
dude's
FaZe, bring
absolutely
Lando to
ridiculous. That's
Boston.
the only point I was trying to make, okay? He's up
Okay.
there in assist. He's up there in score.
He's up there, folks.
Yeah, I feel like everyone wants
I
to
mean,
see the
we
V1
do-
versus
I think
Vitality.
this one's pretty simple here, Gibbs. I think we're all going to be
But
going
also
FaZe
at
on
this point,
one.
I feel
don't
like
think we need to go
Vitality
down
just
the line.
wins it.
Is-
I've lost
for the-
hope in
For the
V1.
Shopify Rebellion fans in
To
chat,
take out Vitality.
is there, like, what is the key? How do you stop First Killer? Is there a way, is there a road to victory?
So you got to just take your hands off the keyboard and just get Spirit Bomb energy. That's
okay,
what
so
you need right now
Right
to
now.
beat FaZe.
They
Okay?
can do
He's
it.
really good, I imagine
I'm
he'll
excited
reach
to see
out by
how
the
they
end
can
of the
play,
season.
folks. Let's get down.
Dude,
and
I don't
see
know,
how
'cause he's had
Shopify
offers
handles
before.
FaZe. Again, FaZe has
He's
never
had
lost this
offers to
matchup,
leave.
but we play the games for a reason.
Yeah, who knows?
Let's see who's going forward.
Maybe after
and
this
who's going
season,
on.
he'll be like, you know what? I want to achieve greatness. And I feel like I have a better chance doing it somewhere else. Yeah, maybe he does. All right, we'll close in the prediction very soon. So last chance to put your points in.
If they win, version
Last chance,
1
last chance.
is taken out of the major, and Shopify, they are eliminated from the major and worlds as well. But if Shopify win, it makes things interesting. FaZe Clan would actually miss out on the major.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, big stuff for
You've
both
still got
teams
time
as we will
because
have a
there was a
restart
tech
here,
pause.
some issue to be resolved for some players, but all things considered,
Dude, that's why I don't
win-in
close it
pretty
too
much,
early,
not
bro,
necessarily
because the
for
tech
Shopify Rebellion,
pauses.
but that's how version
The
1 sees
immediate
it, that's
tech
how
pauses.
FaZe
I don't know
sees
how
it,
this happens.
And I think the big question.
know
is
why
gonna
it always
just there,
happens,
you
like,
know,
right
what is the
away.
big key for Shopify Rebellion.
But it's
I
like,
actually
bruh.
think their biggest hurdle isn't necessarily going to be handling
Pacific.
First Killer. Yes, he's going to apply a lot of
No
pressure, but I think
shots.
they've got the tools to
No
at
shot,
least
bro.
delay and keep First Killer at bay. And obviously, you're not going to be able to keep him out indefinitely. The bigger problem I see here for Shopify
But
is
dude, how does
when
that- how
they
does that
get
happen, though?
offense finding their way through that
How
really
does that actually
strong
happen?
back line and missed. I think he might be the biggest issue for them going forward.
Yeah, and missed also.
Dude, the worst one,
offensively
it
as
must
well.
have
I
been,
can't even count how many times he's had crazy
at
angle
Worlds.
shots from the
The
corner.
Worlds
Set
countdown,
up as the third man.
I think it
going
was
for
it.
the double tap,
Pretty sure it was the grand
off
final.
an undefended backboard.
G2
So this is
versus
going to be a big
BDS.
challenge, I think, for Shopify. But for Shopify, you know,
They had the
there's
whole,
a
like,
little tournament
cinematic
that Riz and I
movie.
operated called The Draw.
The countdown.
And Shopify
The
actually won
instant.
the last event. They took down Furia, and that was I mean, that really made me a believer in the Shopify team. We've already
Bro, absolutely
seen them kind of,
crushing the momentum,
hover
bro.
around the top, but not quite break through to the top in RLCS.
Dude, have you ever
but I
crushed
think they've
momentum
got
like
the
that,
tools to
dude?
do it. I
That's
was actually really impressed with Parth. I think Parth isn't talked about too much on that team, but Two Piece is one of those players, Achieves, where you think about Chronix rising.
gosh.
Two Piece very much is like a Chronic to me, with the fact that he's a young
Thank you for the
player.
premium
new
hydrate.
blood
Dude,
in
we
North
saw Raul
America,
drinking
to
the
really
water
help
as
the
well.
team achieve success, and
Dude,
I
how
think
come he had to
Two
pull
Piece
out,
has
like, with
done
the
that already
biggest
with
mug
Rebellion,
ever,
and now a
dude?
chance
This is all
to
I have.
really do some damage here against
And this
FaZe
mug
and
is
deny him a
absolutely
spot in the
massive.
major.
Dude came out
Yeah,
with
no,
the
I
whole
agree.
water
There's
jug,
a lot of
though.
really good
Once
pieces
again,
over
rolled us with the
there
1-up.
on
He
Shopify.
went up to me, bro.
I agree that
Was that an intentional pun?
No,
there,
I had the
or-
No,
mug,
but
he
it
had the
should've
jug.
I wish it had been, but Two Piece definitely. I have to agree.
This broadcast is
Probably
brought
one
to
of
you
those
by
people that you
water.
wanna keep one eye
Because if
on
you're not
if
drinking
you know
it,
somebody
you're dying.
in North America and you're looking to make a roster
Shout out
spot,
water.
maybe you make some moves, considering taking a chance in something like that. But I agree
Secret
that Parth
tactical
as well.
timeout.
Really,
They
really
just throw their
solid support
controller
there.
across the
Obviously,
room. Yeah, okay. but-
there's kind of that structure where you'd like to see Two Piece on the ball. You like
Yo,
to see
what's
them
good,
create
Dan?
opportunities.
Dude,
And
it's
then you
over
like
for
to have
V1.
that really strong backline in memory.
If
who's been
FaZe
around
wins
for
this
so long,
series,
that
it's
knows
over for
veteran
V1. They're not making
defensive
land.
aspect with some
not
decent
making it.
three-way potential, but the real flex player
Rollers.
is Parth. Can he
I'm
figure
coming
out
for
where
your
the play
job.
is headed? Can he keep you on offense? Can he receive?
I saw that on
reset
first
the
touch.
attack?
Yeah, dude, that was hilarious,
I
bro. I'm
agree.
actually,
The
I was
draw
so
was
happy
a
that they
good
played it.
experience for a team.
I was
like,
so happy they played it, dude.
Like Shopify Rebellion, get a lot of really solid games in, and they show a lot of really good stuff. So, if you're looking to be a team like Shopify Rebellion, you want to take down FaZe.
Yeah, the classic
there's a
reciprocal
lot of
controller
really
DC.
tough things to consider, of course. You already know that FaZe is a team with a lot of different options as they come forward onto the attack. Obviously, First Killer, the first thing to worry about, the mechanical ability, but the biggest issue after that is the flexibility.
Flip to going back on
Talking
Twitter,
about
gonna have
missed,
the
really
mainstream
strong
again.
play potential and an incredibly solid
Yeah, I've got the
backline.
shout out like 3
Typical
times. Absolutely
then
phenomenal.
filling that same role that Parth tends to play. as Parth always has that sort of flexibility.
Got first touch?
rotations
Who,
with
me?
midfield,
Yes,
and they're
sir.
trying to figure everything out. So a lot of different things to consider when you go up against a team like FaZe Clan, but it's the real test for Shopify here because backs against the wall. You don't have another way out. You got to beat one of the best teams in
Bigger with
North
the hydrate?
America
Got you.
to keep chances alive here.
Hold
Oh,
it
no
close.
doubt about it. And I think this really is that last hurdle for.
Dude, I don't have the clip on me. I have the
for Shopify
Reaction.
Rebellion to really cement
What's
themselves
the
as
easiest
a
way to find
contender
it?
here. It does give them an outside shot at the major and at Worlds. So,
Um,
we'll just wait and see. But honestly, Achieves, I look back in North America, I look
Let me
at all
see.
of the results. And I still sometimes ask myself, how does
First
FaZe
touch.
lose in NA? Like, how do they ever lose in North America? I don't understand. I mean, the version
Let me
one
see if I can
loss
find the
in the
VOD.
last era in the Spring Cup. That kind of makes sense. But just seeing FaZe and also at the San Diego Major, making it all the way to the finals, you just feel like FaZe Clan should be the best in North America, especially right now.
Yeah,
I found it.
feels like to me as well that generally accepted wisdom that pretty consistently they should be on top. Now, obviously, everyone asks all those questions, oh, what happened when they came back for this?
All right, we'll pull up the game. when the game
There
is
were
back.
other people who had their own videos that they were. They
All right,
let's
right
roll
here.
the tape on those.
Listen, the problem with both of these rosters. Bro, of course that the game one of starts. them has- Of course the game starts, dude.
It's a long road to go. It's
Game
one thing to say you're
time.
figuring them
Game
out, and another thing to
time.
go and say you can beat them.
Yeah, and to beat them,
Dude said
when
fuck
it matters
Vatira.
in
Nah.
RLCS.
Bro, you
On
can't be
these
hating on
weekends,
players,
with
man.
all the
Well, I
fans
deleted the wrong
watching, so
message.
we'll
I
see
deleted the
if
wrong
the
message. Hey, I'm
Rebellion
sorry. I deleted
can
whoever's
come
message it
through
was.
and get this upset. And Jarby also talked about
misclicked.
Memory, one of the players you don't expect to be up there in goals per game. And I would agree. I just think.
But nah, bro, you can't
Gibbs
hate
is
on
right.
players
Jordan
here.
didn't set it up too well.
Not
Jordan-
quite as disguised.
he kind of showed his hand a little bit. But we'll see how Memory.
Dude, if you want to
does
roast someone,
in
keep
this
it on
matchup.
Twitter.
As you alluded to, missed.
Call him out
One
on
of the
Twitter,
best
dude.
defenders in the game. And already, FaZe being tested with that shot blasting off the crossbar.
Dangerous movement there down into the midfield space. Identified.
Yeah, and I
moving that
misclicked,
ball
bro.
into
My bad,
those
my bad.
dangerous areas. Not a good touch from Mist
Oh.
here, and they will get capitalized on.
Wait, that's a quick start. Hold
I
on.
talk a big game for
Hold
a
on,
strong
Rebellion's already
defender, and then you miss hit one like
Rebellion's
this.
already
and
up.
They jump
Yeah,
all over
I mean,
it.
that one. I had flashbacks to when we play our in-houses, normally in a situation like that, you're trying to clear it down the sideline, or at least, if you make a pass like that, you have a teammate there.
Wait, Miss gave
I
it
think
up?
you
Dude, I
kinda
didn't even see it.
chalk that up to, our first game of the series, still getting the thumbs
Wait,
warm,
typical fake?
because normally Mist does not make mistakes like that. And now Two-Piece looking
he's
for
nervous.
a pass up to Memory. Memory will go for the boost steal and trying to get that tip. One of the things that Memory did fantastically in their victory in the draw was work the corners. He was always able to bait in the defenders, make them dive in, and then find a teammate on the pass. But now we see FaZe
Oh,
trying to
gosh.
go. And look at that. Oh, that net may have been vulnerable. Sypical was trying to rotate back, but you're seeing how quickly Shopify is able to kickstart the counter.
Really like that vision as well from Shopify on defense, not really getting thrown off by the misdirection. Kept
We got
good
a series on our
range
hands.
about
Yeah,
where
you already
everyone was on
know.
the pitch and what they all could
You
do.
already
so
know.
Didn't lose track.
Oh,
Typical
gosh, that's
just let
another
them
one.
through. Nobody challenges
Wait,
the ball.
Alex, do you have the script,
This is a
bro?
little low altitude doomsy dish here.
You have the
see him
script?
Gonna roll out, get low on the post, and just knock it in. It's Memory getting the second here for Rebellion.
Nah,
Two-Piece
low-key, Alex
sitting
has the
back
script, bro.
watching as his teammates do most of the work here, and now a 2-goal lead. And we
Oh
might see
my.
that pinch off the crossbar, rebound to Parth, and that's saved aside from First Killer. But First Killer, I mean, he's got to be frustrated he's even in that situation.
Steady the ship here if you're FaZe. Parth, really nice takeaway on that play. FaZe Clan, rocky start to say the least. Really, you don't even care if you lose this game at this point. You just want to say, okay, can we at least not make some silly defensive mistakes and actually get the offense going and make sure that
Okay, nice
we're
pass back.
structurally okay before
there
we
to shut
worry
it
about
down.
the outcome?
Dude, Rebellion's looking
I
good
mean,
so far.
Structurally okay. Right now, it seems
Hold on.
like the supports are rusting away. It's about to, the FaZe ship about to sink to the bottom of the ocean unless they can figure something out. Two-Piece getting some
Oh my
space. You can see the little
gosh.
touch two-piece had there to take that shot far post, but it was defended nicely from FaZe, and now double commit. You see Parth rotating in at the right time to get that cleared out to the corner. Parth also going again. Typical. Stretching across the field, but missed, rather, wasn't able to get there in time. You can see how much time two-piece was able to get there with that air dribble.
Really liking this approach on defense from Shopify Rebellion as well. They really could just kind of wait to see that first touch, but as soon as they do, they're up there and ready to go and challenge it, take
Everybody
something
ranks
away. And
Brilliant's so many
Barth,
reasons.
you notice his first killer a
Let's
little
do
bit
NA.
deep back,
Let's
decides
do
to keep it tight,
Wow.
almost throws
Oh
it
gosh,
into the net.
almost another
a
one.
little support from Mist, cleared aside. FaZe keep the deficit to 2, but not from lack of
Dude, Mist
trying
might
on
be an
the Shopify
imposter right
Rebellion
now.
side.
Oh no.
Starting to see some little
The Rebellion's looking good.
mechanical misexecutions for FaZe. You saw the double.
FaZe is
tap
looking
there messed
nervous.
Up from Typical.
They're looking nervous, bro.
Kickstarted that Shopify counterattack. We saw Mist hitting that one off the ceiling. Just a little bit of imprecision there from FaZe as FaZe are trying to stabilize. You see Memory.
Oh, he was there for the
didn't really
double.
have anyone breathing down his neck, was able to safely get that over to the side. Now Typical possessing the ball in the midfield. He's challenged. Pinched across the half. Parth
So slow.
going for a 50.
Everybody on FaZe, it feels a little slow on the pickup.
Oh
Memory just
my
comes through and picks one off. Thankfully, it's off the post, but that FaZe midfield defense feeling incredibly soft right now, giving a lot of space away. And Shopify
Chiefs is speaking facts.
happy to take it when it's given.
Oh, and you can see two-piece bailing out. Parth had much more boost to go for it. It started slow for FaZe, and it's ending slow. Under 30 seconds left to go. A 2-goal lead here. We do see a demo at the midfield. First Killer taking out two-piece. This might be a chance for Mist, but you can see First Killer gets demoed.
Dude, Shopify's about to take game one.
Wasting so much time.
To
It
take
feels
game
like
number one.
The midfield game is being dominated by Shopify.
Oh, and no one really believed that pass was actually getting through. And
Yeah, they're out of
unfortunately,
time.
that game one
Oh
comes to
my
a close.
gosh.
FaZe kind of
Shopify shut it down.
Maybe one for the road, but Mist not able to turn it in high off the corner. So
Had a
nice
couple scoring
closeout
chances,
to
but for
game
the
one
most
for
part,
Rebellion.
Shopify
Big
shut everything down.
miscues from FaZe. Not
Yeah.
the way you want to go, considering that this series determines
Look at the
whether or
shots
not you
from
make the major.
Shopify.
And you're getting, what is that, 14
14.
shots put on you by Rebellion?
14.
Not a good look.
I mean, I'm a little bit speechless because Achieves. I asked, how does FaZe lose? I guess like that, you know. It's Parth 8 shots alone.
Oh my
Two-piece 3. Memory also having
One
3
more for the
shots.
prediction?
FaZe
Wait,
really
true.
didn't have much of an answer at all. They were stuck so much on defense. We didn't really see much space at all for First Killer to work with. And I think that's where First Killer is most deadly, is when he's got that space in the midfield or on the sidewalls with a lot of boost. We really didn't see that at all.
FK gonna join
It was
V1.
dominated by Shopify. They were keeping FaZe on their goal line, and then a few missed executions. You saw Mist passing it off his own ceiling down.
Yo, what up,
That
Raku? Welcome
resulted
in.
Goal. Typical missing a double tap.
When I
that
told you I
almost
know the
resulted in
script,
a
yeah,
goal.
dude,
It
how
was
did that
just,
even happen, bro?
a little bit sloppy. They looked
Mist
a
with
little
2
rusty out
misplays.
there, I'm not gonna lie, Chiefs.
Yeah, ugly game one.
And both of them led to goals.
Oh, and the kickoff
it
is
did.
gonna go wrong. Oh my gosh, you can't write it, James. You really
Golly.
can't.
Nah, you can write it, dude. You can write it.
You can
You can
feel a
absolutely
little bit
write it,
bad,
bro.
but getting the height on that shot.
I don't know
is
who
not
wrote
easy.
it,
Parth
but
has
Alex
to
saw
get
it
that
and
shot
he got the
over
scoop.
First Killer, but under the bar.
And it's
And
got to be
he hit that
perfect timing.
perfectly.
Yeah, it's a timing exercise on when you jump on contact there, and did a picture-perfect job. Mist may get it back, and they will beat Memory to the back post.
Well, they answered
Mist
back
is
with another
able to
kickoff
get
of their
right
own.
back. Wipe
V1
this
needs
late
G2 to win as well, you
Ooh,
think?
and you saw how greedy
Wait, where's
Parth
Furia
was
at in the
there. He
ratings?
Wanted to go for the
Is
solo
Furia
play,
below?
wanted to get that mid boost. We're all guilty of that at Choose. When you see that, well, or just
Eyes
that,
get huge.
Yeah, you're like, oh, this is it. My double reset in RLCS. Finally here, but no. And it actually allows FaZe to get back into this game, and FaZe needed that. They have been struggling. They got shut out last game. They gave up the kickoff goal. That was actually quite an impact play there from Mist.
Big steadying move for sure. And that position right there for First Killer.
gosh.
Great try, and Mist aggressively positioned, but savvy enough to understand when to pull the plug and just delay the attack. As FaZe trying to work out of their own half.
He's trying to position for that air 50. Parth with a backflip will give that space over to Typical. Jumps late, but
Okay,
Typical
clean
had
air
him
dribble.
anyway.
Okay,
And there was a
bang.
missed execution
All right,
from
well,
Parth
they're back
that
up.
leads to a
They've
phase
taken the
goal.
lead.
Yeah. Oh, the little backflip, you're right. And then he actually cut inside, didn't even believe Typical had the air roll, hung two-piece out to dry on an island. And first,
There's
killer,
still so
boy,
much game left to be played.
Here it comes, get ready.
I mean, he hit it hard, but it was somewhat
Another good
close
kickoff for
to
Shopify.
the defender, but still the power on the shot enough to overpower. Last grand final in San Diego.
Oh, that's a good touch.
Devastating.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, because
Fury has
now you don't have
33
any
points.
splits after this.
Base
You
Gen
do
G
wanna
have 35.
gauge
Oh, Fury is
where you
below.
stand on, the international
gosh.
scale of competition. Miss out
Yeah,
on
dude, this might be
Boston
bad
a
for,
team like FaZe that a lot of people think are at the top.
V1.
It's a double commit from FaZe in the middle of the box, trying
So
to
if
jam
Fury
one home,
win,
it cost him
no
on
matter what
counterattack.
happens here, then
Two-piece cutting left
then
and
V1
right,
is still
faking
out.
out, missed Parth to the net, and he goes for the back post. He was like almost 200 IQ, but unfortunately, Parth overdoes it, kicks it
FK
wide.
is lucky.
Shopify
No
Rebellion
shots.
don't find an equalizer off of an excellent push on the attack. And FaZe happy enough to just reset and buy a bunch of time. First killer flip reset towards the net, bounced off the wall. Here
Wait,
comes
Mist is
Mist
banging
down
that.
into the
Never
center,
mind.
denied by two-piece. Typical in charge of buying time. FaZe looking for opportunities to grab boost and reset the attack. Great position off the backboard, and Mist will
Bang.
come through.
Oh,
Turn
man.
one in.
All right, Shopify's got to have to turn it up.
Shot there from Mist.
Because FaZe is starting to
Cleaning
get
up
comfortable.
after Typical doing so much work, and you're really starting to see FaZe get comfortable now. You could tell they were
Dude, it's
uncomfortable
copying what I'm saying,
at
bro.
the beginning of last game.
Yo, what's good,
And
Andre?
even at the start of this,
Welcome
one,
in.
giving up the
Hope you're doing
kickoff
well
goal,
today.
but sometimes it just takes FaZe a little while to find their feet. Now, the question will be, how will Shopify respond? We saw them dominate that midfield game early on, and now they find themselves trailing by 2, but they've got half the
Two-piece,
game
no
to work
boost.
with. We'll see if two
Oh,
piece
Typical couldn't get the touch he wanted. Memory miss.
And we saw a two-piece on that dribble as well with the cut, be able to get his teammate an
Feeling well, just a boring
opportunity.
day?
Now
I feel that.
Okay.
Oh, nice
dish
shot.
as
In the net.
well.
So
The
Memory
defense is
flubs
dead.
A shooting chance, but he will make up for
Bang.
it by opening the door
Bang.
as wide as possible for two-piece. He won't miss that. He's good enough to score a free.
All right, the game continues.
2 to 3. Shopify keep themselves in the mix. Great press. The FaZe clan turned to scrap.
Typical. Going into an air dribble, past two-piece. Memory.
Defense?
Stay
Yeah,
behind
defense
it.
is dead.
Memory trying to dribble this down. Miss will now cut. Memory gonna rotate all the way out, get some help from a teammate, but will be able to turn.
Yeah, dude,
as
two-piece
Parth
on
stays
fantasy,
upfield. Two-piece
insane.
will jump though. Two-piece doesn't make contact. Missed already airborne. Will boom it downfield. Now missed. Flip reset potentially no. He's trying to force that
New
ball
Rebellion to
down
win one
into
more
the
series. You can
defense
start
and get a
rooting for
rebound.
FaZe.
Quick counterattack, testing the net, but first killer back with plenty of time. Missed, will lob it downfield. Gives it back to Shopify.
Let's see, there's one more
Lets
game.
it bounce up. Now trying to get it past the first defender, does so. First killer dribbling into the corner, and now pass one on the wall.
Bruh,
First
Dan, why are
killer
you roasting
going
the
solo,
teams,
leaves
man?
it for Typical, and there's
Dude,
a
we're gonna have to
block
time
from
you out, bro.
Parth.
And it's a quality block, too. Throws it to the corner with minimal momentum. Not a lot of threat for a second shot to follow through. Missed, trying to keep it jammed in, but the layer
Dan, it's not that deep, bro.
From Shopify Rebellion. Excellent job so far. It is no easy feat to keep a team like FaZe out from consistently finding attacks. A little bit of a missed touch from Parth. It went behind two-piece, so they kind of have to give the ball up here. They will reset nicely. First killer, hello.
Oh,
You don't
gosh.
see him in the back corner very often, and he gets the attack going again for FaZe.
Parth, we try to tip that over. First killer taking time. Missed now, approaching. Lob towards net. Parth off to the side. Typical will control this. Now Typical happy to waste that time. But still with a 1-goal lead, you don't want to allow yourself that opening. You can see a demo from behind. More demos at the midfield now from FaZe.
Ooh, and he might score. First killer top right off the bar and in.
Okay, a little air dribble.
End to end here. The
It looks like
replay
FaZe is
doesn't
tying up
quite
the
show it,
series.
but he was on an island in a
Unless
one-on-one
Shopify
three,
achieves greatness on
and
this
he just
kickoff.
picked the ball off and beat everybody.
And pinching that ball off the bar like that, it is unstoppable. And you could see
Shopify has had some good
perfection of
kickoffs this
control
series,
that
though.
First
We'll
Killer
see.
had, getting the first touch with air roll, and then using his flip.
Okay, is
to
it scoring
increase
chance?
the speed of that ball and get that momentum.
Oh, the second man.
To drive it
Not
through.
committing.
So all around, fantastic game. First Killer showing you what he's made of. And why he's
off the
one of
pre-jump.
the best, but now we see
Wait, there's a
late
chance,
goal
there's a
for
chance.
Shopify. Memorable
Wait a second, there's a
puck running with
chance.
4 left on the clock.
Bro said, when do
Everybody
NRG
on
play?
FaZe staring
Yeah.
at Parth right there, and rightfully so. He's the primary option, but you kind of lose track of memory.
Wait, hold on,
rushing
there's a
forward
chance,
there, and
hold.
they're just trying to keep it
They've
in the
done
middle
this
of the box,
before.
so he has a
Wait,
nice clean
wait,
lane to shoot
actually,
from. Risky
wait.
business for Rebellion, and it pays off big.
Wait,
Can
it's
they
the
get
two
one more?
teams. They actually did this
Last
before the fall, dude.
opportunity, missed. Try to tip this
Shopify
down.
scored with 1 second
Kept
left
alive.
against
Parth
FaZe. Like 1 second on the
for the
kickoff.
First Killer gonna try to double
Bruh.
this off the backboard. Actually gives it to 2-piece, but 2-piece
Oh, it's done, it's done, it's done.
can't clear it. And why
Wait.
not? FaZe getting one more.
A little awkward here for sure. First killer, really solid double tap, but 2-piece, he doesn't want to let that.
Bro, if they
bounce.
did it
He's
again,
looking
the
for
sequel?
FaZe right there, but he actually ends up giving it to him. FaZe, talk about a reset there in game 2.
If
You go from,
Shopify got the
was it
sequel, dude, that would have
14
been
shots
insane.
allowed in game 1 down to a respectable 9. While putting up a insane amount yourself.
Now, I mean, 9 is still a decent amount to give up, but you could just see this offensively a much better game for FaZe.
And they needs FaZe in the major, not gonna lie. Dude, I wanted B1 and FaZe in the major, though, dude.
Being able to get that block on
Both of them in the
midfield
major,
and
dude. This
score
is
that
so
first
sad.
goal after FaZe gave up that kickoff goal. That was a big play there to get FaZe back into it.
And of course, first killer getting a lot.
Only way to stop
defensively
EU.
and
Bro, there's no stopping
offensively.
EU at
4
this point,
saves,
dude. It's
2
already over.
goals, and
It's
1
already over,
assist.
dude. Who from NA is
Massive
winning?
Game for him.
Who from
Ooh,
NA is winning the
7
whole
score.
tournament, bro? Who
It
could
wasn't
do it?
necessarily like people are dishing.
Who's
the
gonna
ball
do
to
it, man?
first
Who's
killer.
taking
It's
out
just he's putting himself
Vitality?
in the spots where he can
Who's taking
make
out
something
Vitality?
happen, and boy, did he.
Who's
And
taking out
that
K-Corp?
is what you expect from
Ooh.
First Killer. First Killer, one of those star players, without a doubt. And North
NA will win.
America
Who?
continues to
Dude
show
said
up
me.
and play wide. So big
Me.
game for First Killer. Big game
I will take them out.
from FaZe.
I'll do it
We'll see if they
myself.
can keep this going.
Nah, that's funny.
See 2-piece into the corner, trying to work it.
Yeah, even Liquid's got a chance to win it.
Gets a nice read. He didn't have much boost. He'll stay on the play, picking up small pads. And there's the impact of First Killer. Rebound out. Parth will try to tip this to
Gen
safety,
G
and
stopping
Memory
them.
actually does get a very
Yeah, I
nice
hope so.
hit downfield.
Ooh, typical wanting a bit of a post.
I don't know,
finish, and
man.
He didn't quite hit it right, but everybody pulls off the play.
Yeah, who's taking out BDS,
for
dude?
Shopify Rebellion? They have to race back. They should.
Honestly, I don't see
into a
BDS as much
possession
of a,
battle here
as
in the
big of a
midfield
threat
line.
as like most of the other
Knocking
EU
Mist
teams.
off the ball. Parth marching downfield. Mist just trying to mess him up, but couldn't do so. And
Oh, that's a
Parth
nice
will
shot
do
from
it all
Parth.
himself.
Okay.
The full field
Okay.
flick.
Look at the movement.
Oh, forget the possession
by
battle.
Mist.
He was so sure that Parth was
Look,
about to
Luke.
hit that ball again. He just wanted to push that up the
Dude,
wall
Parth is in his
into
head.
the corner, let his
That's a great
teammates
play right
approach it
there.
from a nice, easy angle. He didn't want to let that ball get in the middle, and Parth just let
Oski doesn't have
Mist
good
beat
internet.
himself.
True. Imagine Oski on
Another
5
chance for
ping.
Shopify
We get to
on
see it soon.
kickoff. That one blasted off the bar, and now on the other end, First Killer. Close range double tap.
Dude, maybe
Two-piece
FK
couldn't
is lucky,
believe
bro.
his
Maybe he is
eyes,
lucky.
and it
Maybe he
bounces
is
off
lucky.
his face and goes in.
Because 2-piece, he knows. He knows First Killer can't actually put that one online right there, right? Surely no way. He's going to have to bounce it off the wall.
Dude.
2-piece is positioning.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
he's
so
right.
unlucky.
That pass.
That's so unlucky
What
for
kind of
Shopify.
angle was that, First Killer? Goodness. You know that 2-piece has got to be annoyed about that. You know, he's
It's
sitting
like,
there.
yeah, okay. Do it again, you know?
He goes for those. Yeah. That was wild. I mean, that shot, if 2-piece wasn't there, it would have gone in. But, I mean, 2-piece, you can't really blame him on the positioning.
Script
That was
writers.
a 1 in 100 shot there.
Massive goal from First Killer, to be sure, and he might find himself into a situation to score a second.
Oh wait, true,
here.
Baker.
Park will take it away off
BDS
the
is the
backboard.
biggest threat because they beat Hogan
Let's
mode.
take the
Wait,
safety,
actually
but
true.
FaZe really trying to settle in here in game 3 now that they feel like they've got the offensive muscles warmed up, stretched out, and ready to go.
There's a shot.
Oh gosh, he's got his redemption.
You've got a tight angle while I can score from run as well.
And missed as well. He's sitting there in the net thinking,
Okay.
yeah, I'm going to go get this pass. But
Dude pulled out his
boy,
protractor for that one.
69 miles per hour, absolute
Oh, it's the
bullet
angle.
out of the corner to the back post.
I mean, you can even see the laugh there out of 2-piece as well.
Big Major's
You
in
know
NA,
he's
so we
thinking-
automatically
He's
get
like,
a
I
buff from
gotta
that.
do
Wait, that's actually
Yeah,
true.
exactly. So with that,
Actually
Shopify
true.
gets
You got the
lead
crowd
back.
buff plus
Been a
the
tight
jet
series
lag
so
buff.
far. And now we almost see another
That
goal
depends,
for
like
Shopify,
if EU teams
who
show
won
up late,
game
like
one,
last time.
shutting out FaZe in game 1.
But if they show up a couple weeks in
Game
advance,
2, FaZe
then
crack that nut finally.
jet lag isn't gonna matter.
But Shopify start out hot again. 2-piece Park both scoring goals so far, and that one from the corner from 2-piece was something else. But now we see
Oh, wait,
FaZe
good
on
bump.
the attack. First killer tipping it up. There's a pitch hard off the side.
Dude, Mist is
wall.
getting bullied
Edward
around the
moves
pitch.
Downfield, 2-piece getting bumped out of the air. Now a
The
demo,
demo.
from behind.
Oh,
It was
but
a
he's
critical
immediately
touch
dunked.
from Parth because that demo had opened up the counter opportunity.
That's really the problem for FaZe right now. It's that, again, that layering.
What is
the
jet lag?
timing is so
It's
good from
basically
Shopify
like
Rebellion.
when you travel across
Put
different time
themselves in good
zones
spots, don't
and
lose
your
track of
body
people,
is
of course.
used to being in one,
Do
so you
allow a
get
little
tired
bit of space
earlier
here. Missed, what can you make happen?
or later, depending on like
A
where
little
you
too
go.
far away, and he will get cut left to right. And that first killer on the ball, and it actually may work out. Parth will recover. But it really does feel like Rebellion is just trying to keep an open eye on where everybody is at FaZe at any given moment, because they don't want to get caught off guard. Because that's generally how FaZe tends to score a lot of goals. They just don't see a challenge coming from somewhere, some way. And Shopify is just like, okay, let's just make sure we don't get caught out. And they're making FaZe work really hard to find the back of the net.
They are. You can even see First Killer working really hard to try to get 2-piece off the ball. Finally out of his hands. First Killer going for the
gosh.
air dribble bump, but Parth got up and over the challenge. And now you see 2-piece clear the way for Parth a bit. With that
Never had
bump.
that? Where have you
2-piece
traveled to?
will boom it downfield. Memory with the demo as well. Shopify.
Both teams have to invest in bubble players. If they don't, EU will be the better region.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a combination of that plus like some people like don't want to leave the team.
That was everything. First Killer absolutely pulled all the defenders out with that flip reset and the musty pass off the backboard. You just need the hammer.
But yeah, there was the
on
recent
through.
post by like I think it was either Rise or AJ. But yeah, they said a similar thing. Like how teams are like investing in friends instead of players like with the higher skill level.
We see FaZe trailing by 1 with
Uh-oh.
Boston
The touch.
on the line.
Oh, 2-piece, where you going? Hold on. Hold on, this counterattack could go crazy. It's not enough.
Cleared out to the side. Pass down to Mist. Mist booms it. It's off the crossbar and out. 2-piece out to the corner. Only has 23 boost. Will need some help. Mist racing Parth to this ball.
Before I was ahead? Okay, yeah, ahead's not as bad because like you're going to sleep earlier.
Oh, hello, Memory. Out of
Oh, and he
nowhere.
bumps 2-piece. 2-piece has to go
Oh,
through
gosh.
a challenge.
But yeah, generally they say like it takes a.
Here infield,
Oh,
and there it is.
they clutched
Will
up.
clutch it up
with
off
4
the
seconds.
lovely pass from First Killer. The mounting pressure.
The game is not
finally
done.
Blew the lid off of
The
Shopify.
game is not done.
Pandemonium for both teams. Everyone trying to find that counterattack and just box the other team in. Rebellion blink first.
But yeah, they
Don't
generally
see
say
a
it takes like
juicy
1 day
pass
to
down
recover
the
like
middle
each
from
hour.
First Killer. Huge shot to tie things up. OT on the way, barring a shot here from Parth.
Oh, hold
Oh,
on.
gosh.
Wait,
Don't
it
get
may
ahead
be
of yourself.
early.
20 boost. He can't get back to it. Sipical will try to possess.
Okay.
There's 2 gone. It's a 1v2 right
With a
now.
flip?
And
Oh.
there's an extra touch from Sipical. Mist did not have it read, but you held your breath there in that final moment of Chiefs.
You saw him get the flip reset.
Wait, this is
You thought,
dangerous.
"Ooh, maybe."
Oh, never mind.
But unfortunately, not enough juice behind it. Harmless.
What a game,
floor.
facts.
OT,
And what a
First
series in
Killer
general.
and Co survive. An
It's been entertaining
incredibly
since game
important
1.
Game 2 regulation is a vantage point here.
That advantage point, the swing game here in the series. Shopify was leading. They were doing so well before giving it up in those final seconds. Will FaZe be able
wanna
to
see
steal this
Vatira get
game?
humbled on a LAN?
Shopify close this
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if Vatira could ever be humbled.
Big boom to the backboard.
He loses the game. He comes back
Into the gut,
stronger.
had memory there to clear it further downfield. Missed. Will launch
Didn't
it
he
up
cry?
high.
Yeah, he literally
Has
cried
to
on
jump
land
from a
before.
standstill. That's all he can do. Missed. Up over to First Killer. First Killer, the light touch part was already airborne and had the angle locked down.
That's the dangerous aspect of First Killer, right? You can keep an eye on him, but can you predict a touch?
Oh, it's
Two-piece
not
defense,
in.
back
The follow-up
post, but he
is,
doesn't
though.
get a hit. It
The
will
follow-up
ricochet in the middle for
is
First Killer 2-1
FaZe.
in the series phase.
They're on match point.
That was
They're
a
on match point.
crazy ending. You can see Two-Piece was just trying to defend that shot.
What
Wasn't
happens,
ex-
Zen?
He's trying to defend the goal, but the post bounce is what ultimately did them in. And FaZe have to.
But yeah,
have
like,
to
I don't know, different
credit to
competitors,
them.
like, they
You have to
need
give credit
different
to them.
things. Dude,
That was-
10 shots from
that was a
FK.
comeback right there.
shots
The
from
pressure
FK.
that they had building in the final seconds, the poise to pass.
Like, some
it
people
as
need,
well,
like,
and
the
for
extra
Mist to
stakes.
be there
Like, Vatira's always
when
saying, like,
that
extra
was a
stuff
textbook infield
to add,
pass
like, more
play. It was
pressure
dire
on
circumstances.
himself.
10 saves for Shopify Rebellion. Boy, if they didn't try. But that is the thing about FaZe.
So, like, if
They
that's-
just
if that's
keep
what he
coming.
needs
First
to
Killer
feel like-
alone.
Like, if
10
that's what he needs to
shots.
compete, then he's always
I
going to
mean,
do
and
it.
he- two
Win or
goals,
lose, he's
and
always going to do it.
Shooting 20% ain't bad, especially in a close
And plus,
game
it's
like that.
entertaining. I like it.
But wow, the one goal we saw from the Rebellion was that full field carry from Parth.
Oh, so
the
good.
flick. That was how they started out. So Shopify has
Imagine
had
winning a
some
regional or Mystic
fantastic
Major.
starts. They have
It's looking likely.
done really well to get
It's
to
looking
put themselves in a
likely.
good position early on in the games, but you see that comeback potential of FaZe and really the scoring threat that FaZe always pose.
Oh, you want to
throughout
tie with
the
Optic
entire
in
game.
points?
And this is
Wait.
really where
Wait.
Shopify will
So
be
if Optic
tested.
lose both
Can
series-
they come back,
If Optic
or
lose
will
2 series
FaZe
now
get
without
this
winning,
win and end the chances
we'll
of
have a
Virgin winning the
tiebreaker.
major?
Is that what you're telling me?
First Killer himself, of course. It's been a great job moving that ball around on offense. And look, now he pulls out 2 defenders, throws it out to the sidewall, steals the boost. It's like, that's not one that shows up on the stats, but it's a play like that that sets up the ability to pressure that's so dangerous. Missed free ball for Simple
There's a bump.
with the bump. First Killer, can you just figure out where this needs to
Probably
go?
lose 2
Slow
series,
pop
they're
takes
out.
the space.
Wait, but you just said
Needs
that
a
they're
little
tied.
help here, and
Okay, never mind. All good.
Two-piece the first to
All
it.
good, all good.
Typical waiting in the clear lane.
Oh
Lip
my.
reset. Top
Oh,
of the net.
greatness
Will
from
be denied.
Typical.
Drop the hammer.
And this is
Greatness.
back-to-back plays where the ball rolls out to a FaZe Clan member and gives them that
Oh my, he's
solo
just
play
over 2.
opportunity, and Typical makes the most of it. Taking
And
it
it gives
airborne, makes
his
the
teammate a
first
free goal.
defender miss, and then you get that rebound chance for your teammates. That is what FaZe does when they're confident. Is they have everybody contributing those solo plays. That time,
Someone on the
Typical
desk.
making a
If
massive
Genji
one
or
there.
Fate,
Now
if Genji,
chance for
FaZe, or Furia 2 of the 3
Rebellion to
win,
tie it
B1
up.
is out.
Killer with a bit of a pinch challenge.
Yeah.
Prevented that from going towards net.
Oh, and look at this. Shows you're not challenging me. I'm going to keep letting that ball roll. FaZe can really work the clock at pretty much every opportunity.
I think a
here.
timeout. No shot.
This one should be a pretty simple strat of, okay, wait
If
until
Genji
they
win
commit to you
the
and then
lower
just dump
bracket
the ball
quarters,
somewhere
and Optic
should
lose
be
2
able to waste
series,
a lot of time.
they're out.
You
Okay, yeah, I need to see the
switch
rankings
into that
again.
Mode already if you're FaZe.
I thought there were.
Don't even
Oh
waste the
gosh, that's in the
no,
net.
you just keep scoring.
I thought there were 4
And
teams
it's,
ahead.
it's not
But I
even
guess there's
necessarily
5.
switching into the mode. It's just you can approach every challenge in that way. It's not like you're thinking, okay, let's buy time, but what a dish from First Killer into the middle. And everyone's just thinking, oh, how do we
Because Genji's
defend
1 point
this?
behind
You
Optic
never
and
see
B1.
that cut all the way
Okay.
across with that type of pace on it.
Oh, well, I mean, even there, what you talked about, just taking that challenge with the, just getting the ball pushed forward out of the hands, keep it out of the hands of the Rebellion. Mist did that there. He delayed his
Oh, yeah, I think I'm just missing a
went to
team.
that,
But yeah,
just
on paper
decided
that makes
to-
sense.
to
What you're
let
saying
the
makes
panic
sense.
play from Rebellion bury themselves, and now we see another shot come in. Rebellion are stuck playing defense simulator right
Alright,
now.
can
Finally,
Shopify
they
bring
break
this
through
back?
this half-field
3
defense,
goals?
or midfield defense
In 3 minutes?
FaZe, but it's right back down.
Oh, but Typical has no boost, doesn't really make a good touch on it. So here's an opportunity for Shopify Rebellion. You can take a lot of space here. You have to be solid, and you can't miss a challenge like that. You gotta push FaZe back.
Those plays even more critical.
free ball for
Back to
2-piece.
the wall. Time ticking away. Your
challenge from
chance at the major and also the World Championship for the Rebellion. Both of those windows close with one more loss. Two-piece going for the double. That one hits off the post.
Wait,
First
FK,
killer
where are
getting
you
into it.
going?
First killer
Backflip moment.
tangled up on the goal line, and
Backflip
he can't get the
moment.
clear.
He really did get tied up there. He was just so focused, I think,
no.
on following that
Oh,
air dribble and
no.
trying to figure out if that double tap was in. He didn't really think about
Oh,
what would
no.
happen if it wasn't. So he comes into the net super hot and unfortunately cannot adjust to the follow-up. Shopify Rebellion worked their way back in.
It looked like he was trying to get back down to
Probably
the
doesn't
ground
play a
instead
loser of G2
playing
Fear. What do you want
float
about?
defense,
He'll have to play
blocking the
winner
shot
of this series if they
And
lose.
that allowed a decent rebound opportunity there for Shopify, who are now within one. They must force game 5. It's a bump from First Killer. First
Oh,
First
gosh.
Killer getting physical there. Typical to the corner part.
Also, Optic could
Trying to
definitely
find
win
two-piece,
either of those
two-piece.
series.
Getting in a scuffle with
They beat
First
Complexity
Killer, but
literally
still able to
yesterday.
make that play. There's a demo at the mid.
And I'm pretty sure they beat G2 the last time they played.
Typical. Oh, typical with the delayed shot. Gets past Parth, but two-piece, he
they
continues
just let
to
it go?
stay on
Wait,
the
what?
line, and that's going to be an open net for FaZe.
He's
Two
script
Pieces
writers.
just stuck here on the goal line for an eternity.
Oh, he's
He's
parallel
misbelieved.
parking. Oh,
And he's thinking,
no.
cool, I've got a little bit of time
no.
here. And then I think out of the corner of his eye, he sees First Killer coming. It's like, oh, I took way too long. And boy, did
You
you.
ever had a sour
Yeah,
energy
absolutely.
drink? They
Right
aren't
back
that good.
Well, we're starting to see how
Yeah,
many
I thought
times
energy drinks in
demos
general
are
were just
coming out
sour.
from
I don't
FaZe,
know.
So two-piece is hugging that post to try to make himself not vulnerable.
But nah, I've only had, like,
Bumps
two.
and demos, but with where that ball was,
Two energy drinks in general.
Go out and pull a sharp turn in order to get to the ball. It was just too far away. It resulted in a goal, and now we see another demo from
All right,
behind.
final
First
130.
Killer,
Wait, missed.
bringing the
The fake?
physicality. But there's some revenge. Remember, he taking out First Killer.
Only problem is First Killer's demo took away the next player on the ball. Shopify's demo took away someone who wasn't going to be in the play for a while. And that difference of timing of demos that can really make or break. And there goes typical the time-wasting challenge. Look, I'm going to flick, and then you just throw it out to the open space. Mist gets caught one hand in the cookie jar, but he's able to close the lid real quick. Keep the lead to 2.
And you can see this.
Oh, FK's already up.
That was so telegraphed, though. First Killer was up to defend that pass to memory. Now Parth, awkward play off the backboard, still gets a nice touch. Missed. Self-pass. Goes for net.
Ooh, tried to
Double
sneak that
hit
one in
from
bottom
Rebellion.
corner.
Memory tries to parlay that into a bump. And now taken back.
Oh, yeah, FaZe is in control, dude. They got it.
There's a pinch off the ceiling and down. First Killer going to try to take this to the air.
Oh,
but
dude, all these
no, he
fakes.
does get it by
All
memory.
these
And
fakes.
a pinch down. It's a trade, an open net, but you can see First Killer had no boost to choose.
Wait, no
No
double.
boost, but he knew
Good
Typical
back
was coming,
pass.
so he was thinking, make the next best play, go ahead and try and steal the corner boost.
Final
if it spawns,
15
limit Shopify's
of Shopify's potential season.
At a counterattack here with limited time left.
They need 2 goals and
seconds.
5
ticking
seconds.
Away. FaZe
Yeah, it's
had
done.
a slow start.
It's done.
Shopify got the first game. You thought maybe they can take down FaZe. Maybe they can prevent FaZe from going
All right,
to Boston.
Ant, congratulations.
But that is not the case.
You're winning
FaZe
some channel
plan
points.
Get the dub and also eliminate V1 from major contention. How about that, Achieves?
Tragic for all the V1 fans. Ecstatic if you're a FaZe Clan fan. They, like you said, real rocky start. But boy, did they dial in fast. It got dangerous far more quickly than I think Rebellion would have liked. And got to give a lot of credit to everybody on that FaZe roster. The timing upgraded, the challenge game upgraded, figured out some of those awkward miscommunications and mistouches that they were having in game 1.
Well, Shopify said they give too much
And
space after an
unfortunately,
attack.
that's the
Yeah, facts.
reality of being
Dude, they
in
set it
North
up so well
America
as well.
through version 1.
Like, game
Even
1,
coming
they
into
were giving
this
FaZe, like, no
tournament,
space to work
number
with.
1 in the standings,
challenges
tied
were
with
there all the time.
Complexity. You could not afford a bad showing, and they see why.
Without a doubt.
When
And
FaZe started increasing the
FaZe Clan,
pace,
despite the rough
Shopify
start,
seemed like they couldn't
show
keep
you
up.
what they're made of, and they keep on going. First Killer, some brilliant plays missed.
But what,
as
V1
well.
is
You saw
eliminated
Typical
how? They're tied with
the
Optic.
solo play that led
Dude, that's
to the
why I was
rebound.
confused. I
FaZe
thought that
get
they were
the
ahead or
win,
something.
And they are moving on, but we've got to go to a quick break. When we come back, more RLCS.
All right, let's see. Let's see the points. And a spring. They are tied, but V1 is out. How plus Y? Oh. Wikipedia is wrong, or either the stream is wrong. Yeah, I'm a tad confused. Oh. Wait. Spring. Oh, wrong one. Invitational. Yeah, it's just not updated. Because SSG and Optic should be at 11. Okay, yeah. It's just not updated. No, look, Wikipedia. Yeah, I don't know why, like, they've already updated both of these. It's red and it's green. But they haven't updated the points. Okay. Let's run ranked duel. Dude, we still have 7 minutes of a break, dude. That's way too long. Ranked duel time. Stop having me doing some shit scenarios.
Saved by the keeper.
Wait, do you guys play with like announcer on or no? I play with announcer off. Slow redirect. Alright, what rank is this? Bank. Play announcer on. Champ GC Plat, those are your guesses? Dude, he's got all his guesses at once. He's pre-jumped his guesses. GC? So either GC or Champ.
Saved by the keeper.
Yeah, I don't know. Champ?
Saved by the keeper.
GC. Yo, it's actually split. It's actually split down the middle. Oh gosh. Dude, I don't want to be the deciding factor, man. I don't want to. Dude, just because he said in position, bro, surely they're not saying in position in GC. Surely not.
By the keeper.
The shot is clean though. The shot is very nice. Oh, they say it. Dude, I've never seen an in position, bro. Bro, I don't know, man. Alright, what's ending GC? What's ending GC? Go champ. Okay, who thinks it's GC? Who thinks it's GC? Surely. Big gap between GC and Champ 3. So you're thinking it's Champ 3. Dude, it's literally 2-2. So once again, it's me being the deciding vote, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess I'll be the deciding vote. And my vote goes to Champ. My vote goes to Champ. Please. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That was a really tough one, though. Oh, whoa. Too loud. I'm so sorry. Too loud. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's 3v3. It's raining on the pitch. We got a team bump. No ball cam. He's flopping around. He's clutching up on the goal line. It's the greatest bronze player in history. The counterattack. Bang! Nah, that's greatness. That's greatness. That's great. That's the greatest silver player ever. You guys think it could be gold? I've seen bronze gameplay before. It looks about the same as the gameplay that I've seen. Like, it actually looks like the bronze gameplay I've seen. That shot, though, that shot from the shooter, maybe silver. I'm starting to think gold. Actually, gold might be too high. Yeah, no ball cam. Yeah, I'm thinking silver, maybe. Dude said gold or platinum. Nah. There's no universe that it's platinum. There's no universe that's platinum. Maybe gold. Maybe gold, but there's no universe that it's platinum, dude. Oh my gosh. He's surely GC. Yeah. Bronze. Yeah, I would actually be okay with bronze. I'm gonna say silver though. I'm gonna stick with silver. Though. Let's go. Let's go. Because dude, I've seen some bronze gameplay in my day, and it was close. What is this camera angle? Bad camera plus 1v1. Plus miss the mid boost. Oh, plus miss the boost again. Nah. I have no clue. I have no idea. It's 1v1. It's 1v1, plus the camera's horrible. Bro. I have no clue. What do you guys think? Bronze? Actually. Bronze, silver, gold. How much time do we have? We've got a minute. I'm going to put it to a poll for you guys because... Dude, I have no idea. Bronze, silver, gold. 1 minute on the poll. Vote quick, vote fast, vote quick, fast. We're going with the winner of this poll. Because, bruh, what is this? Bro, I have no idea. Okay, I'm not sure he knows the meta. Dude, there was a random YouTuber I saw who he's like very high ranked with like a similar camera to this. But that's one individual. Dude, bronze is winning. Bronze might actually win the vote, dude. Alright, we got 15 seconds left. The poll's about to end. If it ties, then dude, I don't even know. I don't know what to do if it ties. If not, we'll go on bronze. I think it somehow could be silver, but bro, I have no idea. The only reason I think it could be silver is the lack of player base, but we'll go on bronze. Let's go. The gameplay is definitely bronze level. Yeah, it's silver because, dude, there's probably not enough players to even be bronze at this point. But GG's. GG's, dude. We could have got our 5th, 6th star. Our 5th time getting 6 stars. But
and then FaZe Clan comes out of the gate. 2 matches we've had today, both of them Spaceman sweeps, with one team winning game 1 and the other winning out the rest of the way. FaZe advances. Version
he missed
1
both boost the new meta.
Of Boston major contention with Genji.
Like the gameplay level was definitely bronze, but like it's 1v1, so there's not as many players.
Here.
And
James,
1v1 is so weird.
Was the match closer than it felt on the scoreboard?
You know, I think at the beginning you saw FaZe stumble a bit and allow Rebellion to,
Silver was
to
definitely
put
the way
their foot
to
down.
go.
I think once FaZe got going, it was clear that they were the better team. I think the Rebellion, though, have had a great season. I think for them, it was a very successful season, and they got a lot of good results. But this is the FaZe clan we saw make it to the grand final in San Diego. These guys are the real deal. They're up there. I guess you could say they're the best in NA. That is what I feel like. I feel like FaZe right now the best in NA, and they prove it over and over again. They're in the lower bracket. It was a close game 1, but other than that, Wave Punk, I think FaZe had it on lock.
Gibbs, it's a weird world where a team in the lower bracket right now is the best in NA. James says that, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure who else you put in that spot right now.
Yeah, but those 2 points that they just picked up, absolutely huge. They were right behind version 1. They have now moved past them, so version 1 out of major contention. 2 other teams that are down there, Furia and G2. They will be playing each other. One is guaranteed at least top 3, but both, who knows, could meet in the grand final. So those 2 teams are alive with the other 5 teams up there in points. So that is what
It's
we're
now
looking
Furia
at
versus
now
G2.
for the major
Yeah,
race.
now is the time.
This is the crazy part where the teams that lose in the uppers now drop to lowers, right? As is tradition with this bracket format. G2 is going to be very incentivized, or Furia, whoever loses that match, to eliminate. I believe Gen G is the team they will be playing if they drop down there. All those teams still fighting for that last spot here at Boston. So every match going to matter so much. It's going to be exciting stuff. Optic versus Space Station's coming up a little bit
gotta win
later
versus
on, but for
SSG.
now,
Facts.
it's time
There's
for
so
our
much
first
on the
upper
line.
Semifinal match, Furia taking on G2. Both these teams trying to establish themselves, trying to prove that they are in the top conversation in North America. G2, they were absolutely there for so long, but then
Never thought the last
continuous
regional would be this
lost
dramatic.
performances, I
Facts,
think has
dude.
a lot of us questioning here.
It
James.
cannot be any.
Oh yeah, and you know we're
couldn't be
we're
any better.
still
It
wondering
cannot
if
be
they
any
can,
more entertaining.
You know, can they make this major? Can they make a major this season and perform?
No one
they
being
made some
qualified
moves,
before day
they're
one?
Obviously, dropping Kaio, bringing in Lost. A lot of people were questioning that move. Even a lot of the doubters questioning.
G2 fell off, Furia win.
Come here, and
I'd say Furia is
those
definitely
questions
the
have been answered. Furia
what's it
made
called?
the right call
The,
coming to North America. They are contenders.
favorite to win?
Here. They continue to be a
But
threat no matter
this could
who
go either
they
way.
play. I mean, I don't.
This
I
one
don't
could
care
still go either
which
way.
team you are. When you play Furia, that is
G2 wants Furia,
you're
in my
not
opinion.
excited about it. These guys can all pop off, and
The Saturdays, one
I
team
think
confirmed?
It's concerning just being.
Yeah, by the end, we
NRG
should have
fan,
at least
looking at
one
the
more.
result. I think out of the 7 times NRG played Furia, got beat 6 of
I don't
them.
know.
So personally,
Dude, look at this camera
I'm
angle.
quite afraid of the Panther. Like when I see this Panther logo, I get
Very
scared,
low.
and I'm scared for
let me put the
G2 right
protection
now.
up.
So,
Oh, bro, no shot. My
people
keyboard
always say,
disconnected,
like,
man.
oh, well, why'd you move to North America? So we all know why. Like, it's a lot better, like a bigger salary and all that. So, of course, it's a good move. But this season is very close to a failure right now. They have to perform
You see the screenshot
on a
of Card
weekend, which they haven't
calling
done.
Cam fat in the ranked match.
like,
Yo, dude,
all
that was
year round.
hilarious.
So
Yo, what's
they
good?
had a
Arlo, welcome in,
very
man.
easy
How you doing
bracket
today?
Last regional, and they went 0-2 on the
All right,
weekend.
post prediction
and
as well.
bounced Out. They
If you guys wanna put
cannot
channel points
do
on the
that
team.
again. If they do that, they are missing out on major. They are missing out on worlds.
G2.
So this is huge for Furia.
Furia.
While G2 is very consistent, they're happy in their spot,
All right,
but
it
they
is
want
up.
to make Boston as well.
And I'm with
you believe on your
Gibbs,
team,
on
throw
this
some
kind
channel
of being
points
a
in.
make or break moment. This,
If not,
this
all good.
is the fork in the road really for Furia.
Putting
where
Cam, dude,
it-
a card,
it could
nothing,
lead
bro.
to the promised land for them.
Yeah.
They were just toxic, no one likes Cam. That's true as well.
We saw
in that
how they
scenario,
played
not
at
much.
Worlds last season, but this is the point where they're gonna have to make that performance.
That performance at Worlds, though, I think is a big catalyst in my mind. It's a thing that I'm thinking about when we're talking about like moments where you have to
Okay,
show
predict
up,
what
you
you
have
got,
to
Furia?
clutch. We've seen
Okay.
Furia absolutely answer that call and stand up to some of the clutchest teams in the world in moments when it really mattered. So I don't think that the pressure of this moment is going to be the problem. It's just going to be, is G2 the better team? Let us know who you think is going to pick in the fan vote in chat. James, who you got?
Dude, why did you ask me first? Why could you not start with Gibbs?
Gibbs, who you got?
G2.
Thank you.
Throw it on the board. There you go.
James, who you got?
Easy.
Oh, this is so hard for me. I don't know how it's so easy for you, Gibbs, to just throw it up there. I feel like, to me, Furia is the favorite here. I think Furia, how much they've done recently, the way they've been playing, I think that they are the better team. And my heart wants to pick G2. I want to believe, but I'm going to have to go Furia here. I think they've been playing phenomenal Rocket League. Put me down for them. And if G2 wins, I'm still happy.
No. Don't hedge your bet. Don't hedge your bet. Here. Give me Fury on this one as well, folks. I think G2's been looking strong, but I do think Fury's going to respond to the call here, and I'm excited to see
All right, let's
them
see it.
perform. Make a top 3 on this
Game
one.
time.
Pretty split down the middle as well on this one, but the Army going to be showing up for G2.
I was dying when I saw that, though. Yeah, facts, dude. That was
We've got our
hilarious.
First upper bracket
That caught me off guard.
semifinal. Moving to best of 7s here, folks. Got to win 4 games to make top 3.
I don't feel like doing summer homework. Yeah, I feel that. Let's go.
Well, there's not a
whole lot on the line here, Daz.
Jeez,
Only
a classic stacks
very,
plus
very,
Dazzling
very
cast.
valuable points, and the ability to climb up
All right,
the
15
leaderboard
seconds into
and
game
try
is
to
when
cement your spot
the
at
prediction
Boston
ends.
Major. No pressure, right?
So last chance to vote.
Wrong.
Put your channel points in.
Fury
You got 15
G2
seconds.
Esports. This is a race to the major. Again, even for some situations, maybe even World Championship, things risked here between these two titans. But all that matters is what's in front of them, game by
Good
game,
luck.
second by second, as they try to get the advantage here and make this probably one of the best tournaments for the season for either squad. It really depends on how they both show up.
Furia trying to win a best of 7 for the first time
gosh.
this season as Jan's shot deflected away by Chicago.
I just so cringe that summer
Now
homework is
lost.
allowed.
Started the season in South America.
Yeah, I've never had summer
They
homework
brought him
except
in,
for like
trying
being
to
in
elevate
actual
this
summer school.
squad to get them to not just major.
So it's homework for the
but
next
World
year.
Championship in Dusseldorf. As Lost will have that go right down to Chicago.
You gotta be
And he's not
nervous.
gonna be able to continue
Nervous as
that
hell.
play,
Facts,
but
dude.
maybe J
There's so much on the
can.
line.
Lob to the backboard, nobody on the weak side, so Lost will have it. And G2 will at least try to keep the
first
pressure on
BO7
here
of
with
the day.
Atomic, bringing in Central. Chicago
that
there,
came
and
up.
it's too strong for him. So Furia get another lifeline here as they try to work out of the zone.
G2 already, though, trying to get those pass plays, good connections from them, or at least attempts. They have the speed right now and the start ahead of Furia, but in terms of that offensive front, just seeing a little bit more passing, a little bit more of that G2 style of play could make the difference here. That being said, Furia, they've got to start controlling the space a little bit more. It just feels like G2 have had the ball for the first minute.
If I am imagine them, yeah, thanks.
G2 have had a lot of possession. Here goes Atomic again. Just float one to the backboard, try and generate some
Some
rebound
players do have the
opportunities
ice
here
factor.
and let Furia beat themselves. It's Lost, giving it away to Chicago. And Card will have to try and take this all by himself, and there's a pair of G2 defenders just waiting for him. It just seems like every time Furia gets to the center line, somebody, at least one, is there to rudely greet them and bring the ball right back into the blue half. This time it'll be
Like
Chicago
AJ's
from the
Twitter
back
post, dude.
line
AJ was like,
with
yo, I
Atomic to
live
his
for
left.
these
That's a good
moments.
win, though, on the offensive end for Furia. Lost
It was like
now
one
with
weekend to
Yan
decide like the
forward
entire
still,
season. I
and
live
that's
for these
deflected
moments,
out
or
to the
we as
corner,
pros
and
live for these
just
moments,
so
something like that.
happens that J-Naps is over there. Here comes G2 in transition.
bro, that's a great
and the save
mentality.
by Yan.
Couple demos
Supposed to go to
coming out
school,
here.
library
G2
sometime
still
in the
looking for
summer
some
to get a
space
book
up in
to
front.
read to take a
Furia
test
have been doing
on.
a good job being able
But
to
I'm not
reach the ball,
doing
but
that
even
too
then,
much
sometimes
work.
little
No
slips come through,
shot.
like the one you saw just there. J-Naps gets
But
that
what year
beat,
is it
and
for?
the defense isn't ready, and
It's
the
for
ball's
your
going in the back of
coming
the
up
net.
year?
So far, first half has gone by. We are scoreless, but both teams tied up in shots 2 for 2.
Card will flip one to the backboard, and there's Atomic again, down to J-Naps, and this will go wayward. Lost and Yan getting on the same page. Yan stays home, and he can go to the ceiling of the net to make that
Yeah, going
save.
into 11th.
And now Atomic with the boost steal out of the corner, but it's Chicago's shot that gives G2 the lead.
G2 first
With
goal.
that G2 pressure, it was only a matter of time. Love this initial pop here from
So, like,
J-Naps, and then the follow-up,
so you
the
pick
light
your
touch there to
classes.
Chicago, who's so quick, puts it in the perfect
And then you
spot.
have summer
Yan can't
homework
react in
for your
time.
new class.
G2 pressure pays off as they kick this
Is it like
game
English
off
or what?
1-0.
I guess it's English.
G2 comes in trailing Furia by just 2 points.
Why is Lost Cam saying Yan? Wait, let's see
Hugely
it.
significant for them. A win still only guarantees that they would be behind FaZe.
Bro,
and
Atomic's
Gen G,
camera point of
who
view,
both
dude.
have a guaranteed
He's on that
37
Nick Merckx
points.
cam.
G2 would be sitting there on 36.
Oh,
As
gosh.
they take a 2-0 lead. It's J-Naps, and it's great to see him going.
Yeah, this is a little interesting. There's a bit of a disruption there. Card. Oh, he just couldn't read that bounce in time. Got stuck in no man's land off the
Mainly
initial
English?
pass
Yeah,
from
for English?
Chicago. G2 pressure. Like
Being
you
East
said,
Coast
J-Naps
thing?
being able to get on the board. That's his first goal out of 3 shots.
Gotta be
And
2
spreading the
books.
wealth here, as
Get a
both goals have
PowerPoint
been
about the
assisted on the
books.
side of G2.
And how they affect your life. Then you have to
Here,
present in
easily
front of the
set away
class.
by Yan. It's a third save for him.
Presentation
Now
has to be
Card
3
up the
minutes,
ladder
30
with
seconds.
Chicago. Had to
Bro,
play
that's
that to
insane.
his
So
own
that's like first
backboard
week
where
of school
Atomic
type of
could
like
get to it.
presentation.
That's good defending.
Oh, that's a
but
good fake.
was not.
Lost follow-up.
With the fake, and then the shot sent away by Chicago again. Chicago's defense on point yet again for G2.
Wait, yeah, you're right,
As
dude. That's
Lost
definitely
will
lost.
stop this before the
That
center
is
line.
definitely lost.
Yan forward towards the net, but Atomic's there. G2 at least holding the line for now with a 2-goal lead, trying to shut out Fury and send a message in game 1.
Talking about Chicago, his field awareness has been phenomenal this game, offensively and defensively. That ball got away
mixed
from
them
him,
up.
but he still bought a little bit of time. No, Lost
There he
will get
is.
there.
Speaking of
J-Nets
Lost.
couldn't recover. Fury make this a one-goal game in the final minute.
This had to be as powerful as possible. Lost. Still put it in a spot where JNAPS could get to it, but not close enough.
Yeah, first couple of
He
days
could
of school.
save it.
Bro, that sucks.
Furia get one on the board. They've still got just under a minute to go here to tie up the game. The kickoff goes right to Chicago, who just seems to have had a magnet for the ball here. Now Lost.
But hey, at least on the plus side, you can take your time with it.
Reset and swatted away by Naps. Jan actually got away from J-Naps, though. Who's going for contact. And sent the bump, and
Tie game.
Oh, I love
We've
this
got a
quick
great
play.
game
I
for
mean,
game one.
Yan takes his time, that
Yan,
misdirection,
the
Card wants to
bump.
get involved,
Card
just has to
speed diff
outspeed
in your net.
Chicago. Gets there in perfect time, perfect shot to the top left corner. Furious strike late and get on a 2-goal run.
First half of this game dominated by G2. Second half of this game, really the last minute and a half, has been all Furia. Just a matter of time before they finally broke the seal. Now Lost will tear him one across. Jan will send it downfield. He can follow this up himself. Drop down towards Card, and it's boxed out and sent further downfield. Chicago now tracking, making sure Card plays this securely, which he does. Now down to 12 seconds. Overtime looming as G2 have let a 2-0 lead disappear. Can they steal it back? No, he lost with a save. Now JNAPS indirect, nobody home, and Jan.
All right, it's looking like overtime.
We've got overtime.
Hey, Chicago wants to keep it up.
Ground,
Wait a second. Okay, now it's down. Now it's down. Yo, what's good, Rain? Welcome in, bro. How you feeling today? XQC killed Kick yesterday, facts.
You saw G2
He crushed the
towards
website.
end of the regulation start to go for a couple of offensive plays. I mean, I believe
The numbers
that
were too
a
high.
Downfield, he had a pass set up. And even though they had the space, Furious defense was set. Whoever wins this overtime is going to earn it.
JNAPS has been
Currently
trying to get
100,000 people
demos
made accounts
coming
about the
out of
website.
zone, or at least bumps. And the last couple tries, he's been unsuccessful as he makes that save, falling back to his back line. Now it's Chicago downfield. Lost full tank of boost, and he doesn't power this away. Plays it close to the vest instead. Jan avoids contact again. And a race to the corner. Jan will steal the boost. It pops out to Card for the win. Off the crossbar and away. And now it's only Lost against JNAPS. And Lost got a touch and put it in his own net. Oh, it's disaster for Furia.
No way.
Tragedy for Renegades.
18 boost.
Oh.
He was floating after JNAPS had that flip reset.
What makes it even worse is Yan was there for the block.
G2 is
Oh,
going to
no.
take game one. They had a little bit of help there. Disaster on the side of
But
Furia. That is not
on what, like
how
the
you
whole
wanna start this
contract in
series off.
general? I mean, it's absolutely massive for XQC.
Well,
Big moves,
Jorby
big money.
dropping to his knees.
I think it makes sense for him. It makes sense for Kick as well. Help grow the platform. Got the #1 Twitch streamer.
First pill to swallow here as we look back at the mobile one.
So yeah, that's absolutely huge. Just like the moves that Twitch has been making,
They had the 2-goal lead.
they've been questionable.
Then Yan getting the play started for
They've
Card
clearly been losing
to
money.
tie it up. And then shield
So
your
I guess they
eyes,
gotta do
Furia
something,
fans,
but
the own goal set up by
it's not looking good for
JNAPS
Twitch.
to give G2 the dub in game one.
Money moving to Kick. Dude,
Again,
low-key,
one down, 3 to
low-key, I was
go.
thinking about it, but
So
dude,
much on the line here,
I've still got
guys,
too much
with
of a network right
teams all
now.
over the
Network right now
standings.
on
Everybody in North
Twitch.
America got their
Dude, like
eyes
the past few
firmly on
days,
this one
the
to see
raids
just
the
how
past
much
few
more
days,
work
absolutely
that
massive.
They've got to do to stay ahead of Furia and G2.
Yeah, Fury have already shaken
So
that
the
game
community's
off.
here.
I'm pretty sure you have to stay locked in at this point. But
Maybe
regardless of
maybe
that,
risky multi-streaming might be the
it's
shot.
a game-by-game thing. Dropping
Risk
that
the
one,
multi-stream,
it just
but-
gives G2. Now they just need 3 more. For
Fif-
Fury,
nah, wait.
you've seen them have that strength
Wait.
in offense. Again, 2 goals within 15 seconds of each other is definitely
50 million
very
to
impressive.
adapt?
Late in a game one as well, where
Nah.
G2 have a comfortable
Hold on,
2-goal
hold on,
lead.
hold on.
We know Fury
Hold
have
on,
the
hold
ability to be able to strike here
Hold
against G2 Esports. But if they're not completely locked in, if somebody jumps up and they have just too little boost,
Nah, there's no way.
G2 take full advantage of that. Game 2 on the screen. Let's see if we have any adaptations.
Court rules, XQC will not have to
Card
pay.
running forward
Wait,
to the right.
this is different.
Not quite there now, Jan. 4 lost.
Wait, it's
trying to
different,
make
it's
up
different.
for it, and he does.
It's different,
He
it's different,
scores
it's different.
to give Furia the lead.
Making up for that one.
This is from
quick.
March.
You gotta love this pass out. Yan says thank
Dude,
you.
quick
Plays
goal
it
from
past the
Furia.
defense.
That's a great
Lost
start.
is up quickly, but also make sure his shot's on target.
Maybe the biggest
No, this is different though. This is
adjustment
different. This is
here, Daz, for this Furia
500,000
team
from
is
something
the
else
transition
early
from
March. But
Yan,
dude, there's no
the
way.
hard carry,
There's
to
no
Yan,
way
the
a depth
facilitator. Everybody
is
kinda
making
looks at him to be
50
the guy
million.
that's scoring everything, kind of like the way people
Pretty
look at
sure
first
I saw a
killer on
Twitter post
FaZe,
that she
but
got a contract.
He has been,
Wait, what? Wait,
I
huh?
think it's been kind of a maturation of his game where
What do you mean got a contract? I thought getting a contract for 50 million to kick? Dude, her numbers are not that high. There's no way.
As the team goes,
For 50
everything
mil, there's
goes
no
a
way.
lot easier, and it's finally working out now for Furia.
Who do you know
You're
World
seeing
House
the
is getting
success of that. You're also seeing
50%?
the
Dude, there's no
confidence
way.
from Furia as they ramp things up here. This time, they're controlling the possession here in the opening minute. You think back to game one, it was on the side of G2 mainly. Now we got two demos, and yeah, we'll have a free ball here to work with. What's he going to do with it? Instead, try to see if he can take control. Good on JNAPS right off the respawn to be able to deny that ability.
Lost looking for a corner boost that was not there, so Yan's going to come in and save the day. Now that boost spawns, and Lost still couldn't really go for it, just in case. G2 got a quick shot on.
Mine was a troll
So now
Reddit
it's Lost
post.
right at
Okay, makes
Chicago
sense.
And through him. Yan's up the ladder now. He can play this hard to the corner, and nobody else is Cetro, but Yan still takes this, and it sails high and wide, harmlessly across the goal. So
Okay.
now it's Atomic with JNAPS coming up. He gets obliterated, and Chicago's got to play it away just ahead of Yan. The game within the game here is Yan looking at JNAPS. That's on the backboard, and Card could not bring it to a scoring position.
The side of G2, things have not been looking too structured here, at least in that last play.
You said, what is a Diablo 4?
They're trying to kind of get things together. It's been a very crazy, all over the place game in game two. With Furia still in the driver's seat, G2 still trying to get things going. They got 3 shots this game, but they haven't necessarily felt too threatening on offense, considering that they haven't had that much time on the blue half.
0-6 in best of 7s is Furia. Once they went to game 7, they came oh so close.
Do you know what I've been playing off stream? I've been playing that that Enter the Gungeon game off stream. Bro, it's actually so much fun.
Before falling short. Trying to exercise their demons here. Double commit from G2 could be costly, but Atomic slowed them down just enough. Everybody able to recover, but here comes Lost. Here comes Furia. To the backboard JNAPS. Yan intercepts on the way out, but Chicago will have Atomic downfield, who got another boost arm. He's got a few that kind of go under the radar here in this series. And he'll circle around and clear this one. Outlet towards Chicago, and Yan is right there.
Good control. Furia still been
Okay,
able to
the
maintain
pass.
the pace. They're even looking
That's
for
back,
each other
but
as
no
they try to
boost.
play the ball around, but G2's been a little bit more reactive. Definitely
Wait,
kinda
you've never
slowed
heard of
things
Diablo
down
4?
and
I thought
started
you were
taking
memeing.
control.
Oh, Atomic. Just
Oh.
And what a save from Lost ranging back. Follow up from JNAPS off target. And Card will at least give Atomic something to think about as he tries to set up Chicago. And JNAPS will have to keep this in the zone at the center line. But it's Furia breaking out again. Yan got a line to shoot through, and Chicago shut it down.
It was interesting. JNAPS was on the way back.
Killer Worker trying to get you to play.
Lost there, just tried to keep JNAPS kind of stuck on top of the Fennec for a little while. Didn't matter. Defense got back on time for G2. But now they need to start kind of turning up the heat. We're approaching the final minute in gameplay. They have increased their shot totals, but it still has not really bared anything to be of concern just yet. Even with that one, Lost there to block out Atomic, and G2 still trying to fight for possession in that midfield.
Oh, did you look it up? Dude, it's a fun game, man. Enter the Gungeon, bro.
As Furia try to hold a 1-0 lead, G2 watch the 2-0 lead evaporate right about starting now.
I've seen gameplay, people were comparing it to RuneScape.
Yan will have enough to chase this down. Card underneath him, and maybe they're not on the same page there, but it could still work out for Furia. Drop down towards Lost. Chicago's got it out. Spacing not great from Furia.
gosh.
G2 is spaced out, but they're denied yet again, and Atomic has to chase it down with 35 seconds remaining.
Furia wants to hold on to this. Bang! That might secure the game.
Scoring again. They get all that pressure on the side of G2. They have to turn around and
He said it's a fun game if you own an Atari. Okay, but
Chicago had to be aware of his presence behind him. Might have caused him to react.
Is it possible for Complexity to miss out on land? Wait, is it likely or no?
Yan's got 3 assists on the 4
Because yeah, it's possible, but is it likely?
And now he's got a good stop in the corner with this 2-goal lead now. G2's got to scramble. lest Furia tie this series up. Yan further on, and Atomic has to deflect this out, but time running out now for G2 here at Forbidden Temple, and they're gonna run out of time here unless they can score right now, and they will not. Everything's a mess for G2 in this little scramble at the end as Furia answers back.
Wait.
Though they've gotta hang on for
Hold,
one more
hold,
second.
hold.
They still got a second.
Hold.
If G2 pull this off, that will be.
Oh, if Furia makes
too.
final.
Was it the draw it happened? Was it Rising Stars?
Well, there's a chance.
It happened somewhere. 1
There's a
second remaining.
chance.
Just got to get over the ball.
It's
here
only
and
2
keep
more
it down to the
series.
crowd. It does go in the air, but towards the G2.
There's definitely
half.
strong teams up here, but
And can G2
possible for
pull
Furia.
off the unthinkable? Yan, drop it down, and
all
Furia
right,
hangs
GG.
on.
Furia tying it up.
Little tense at the end. They made it more
1-1.
interesting than it
Look at
had
the
to be.
ugly
But
car,
Furia
though.
tied the
No.
series.
You're right.
Furia,
Definitely, again,
no.
G2 striking in the final seconds. I mean, we've seen that before. And even though it seemed like Furia, they had 5
All right, game
games,
3.
again, it felt like a lot more.
Furia
It's
keep the
very
momentum
impactful
going.
in terms of slowing down G2 offensively, getting them out of the Furia zone. And then when Furia was up in front, I mean, they struck with precision. Look at this one again from Lost in the highlights. JNaps is up there. He had the timing. He just couldn't get the touch on the ball. Had the speed, but that's, again, going back to that striking level that we've seen from Furia. Defense was also good on this particular stop. And then, of course, that last play, just not letting G2 feel comfortable, even on that back half, even on that defensive half. Big key factor here into slowing them down and allowing Furia to take that game.
Yan is so locked in. I assume he knows that there's a wall there and not another person with a fist there. He just like, fist pump the wall. All right. Just reflexes at this point. He's the guy that's got to keep it going now for Furia. Has not scored in this series, but again, he's been, I think,
I can't see a Twitch turbo when
fair
X
to
has to
say,
move.
he's been the MVP for Furia so far. He's set up everything for them. Has lost, intercepted
What did you use
by
turbo
Atomic.
before? Just like
And
mobile.
down towards the corner. Furia trying to keep the momentum rolling here, but it's Chicago.
Did you watch them on the
Guard
mobile or
having
what?
to turn around and retreat, and then make that stop on him. Atomic now out of the corner, trying to get
Damn,
this
had
over
some
to
sogs?
JNaps,
Wait, who had
but
no
it's knocked
sogs?
away by Yan. Now down
Oh, that's a good
Yan's
start.
gonna score just over Chicago, and Yan gets on the board for the first time.
Yeah, I see
Long
dude at the
overdue
back.
and well-deserved.
The coach.
G2 trying to swarm Furia, but that one gets away from him, and Chicago just barely misses the touch there, sails over his head, and Furia picking up where they left off, starting goal in game 3.
Yeah, bump fourth man. Fourth man is gone.
Furia have got through the first couple of games without Yan getting on the scoreboard. Now that he is, G2 has an even tougher task ahead of them.
Oh gosh.
It's already difficult, as Card will have this, and it's Yan to just play it further along. Lost creeping up as well. Lost and Card almost ran into each other, so that will slow them down a little bit, but they keep the ball on the offensive half, at least for the time being. Card now trying to set up Yan. Lost falling in behind him. He'll take over now. Towards the backboard, intercepted again by Chicago. And without Chicago putting, I wouldn't call it necessarily a master class just yet, but without his defense, G2's in a world of trouble against Furia.
Yeah, I mean, it goes back to what I was saying in game 1 before they end up getting scored on. Chicago's awareness in this series has been very good. He's been all over
12
the
bucks
place.
a month for turbo is
making some
crazy.
really
Yeah,
solid
when they raised the
touches to keep
price,
G2,
that's
you know,
probably when
they
I'll
play
cancel mine
for
as
to
well.
Slow down Furia. And these aren't touches that would necessarily give you a lot of points, but they make a difference between a goal being
Because
scored
like I
or
do
not.
still watch a
As
lot of Twitch on
G2
mobile.
gets that on the goal line, Lost will clear it away to the
What?
side. It was a goal line save under a little bit of pressure.
Not that much
Lost held
Twitch.
firm.
On a weekend where we've seen some uncharacteristically high scores, we've also seen players like Razebull and Chicago put together incredible defensive performances, as Yan will have that taken away by Atomic. JNaps lurking again as Atomic goes all the way across with Lost. G2 trying to put the clamps down here, and Chicago forcing one through that goes wide thanks to the defense of Furia. Not out of the woods just yet, though, as Atomic and Lost collide. And it's Yan that finally gets that to the G2 back line, but for not very long, because here comes Atomic again. Chicago coming on, and that just bounced a little too high for him, so he's got to be a little more patient.
A little bit more control halfway through the game. G2 trying to make the most out of their drives. You can even see that one sent all the way down, pinched across. JNaps wanted to go for it, but he was last back. This one's going to get away, and Atomic has to chase that one on his way back to his own half. G2 though, the counterattack.
Oh, JNaps almost reached
got a piece of it.
He almost
it would
got
have been
there.
phenomenal. They still have more work to do to find
Gives
out
better
how
for
to
viewers.
get around Fury's defense.
Gives better for viewers too, since there's no ads.
Almost good enough too, because Lost was a little confused there on the goal line. We've seen him put in some awkward spots, sitting at the edge of the goal in this game alone.
I wonder how long Kick will have no ads for though.
Series. That deflects out. It'll be chased down by Atomic. Can he get a second touch on it? He avoids contact from Yan.
Or if they'll do something else. Oh, nice punch! Look at the ping pong.
There's the connection.
Look at the ping
G2 trying to
pong.
find each other. You get that initial
Atomic
challenge.
to JNaps to Atomic. JNaps in
1-1.
position.
G2 get their first goal.
Tying up the game.
Tied up, a minute 46 to go. It's anybody's game. And
What's the point of subbing on Kick? Oh, that's a good question, actually.
Gearing up for the shot, and instead it's a.
Are there emotes? I know that Kick has emotes, but I feel like everyone. I think emotes are follower emotes.
No scoring opportunity as it's shut down by G2. Still tied.
But yeah, it might just be
now
for
with a minute and a half
support.
Remaining, Atomic picked his spot and Lost was there to meet him the whole way.
Hard. Getting a lot of room here on this side wall. It's going to allow Fury to be able to move up into the space. You can see them. They want G2
Yeah, get money to the streamer. Yeah, I think it's just support them.
See if they can not let go of this
Yeah,
possession.
emote's a follower. Oh, okay.
Very well.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know them. Super Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
For that follow-up touch is going to be denied here, and Fury have to retreat as G2 are making a push into their space.
Dude, surely there's something that we're forgetting about, though.
Uncontested to the backboard for the moment. Lost will at least get it out. Played further on, but there's JNaps, who will blink here in Game 3, breaking this 1-1 tie in the game and series. It's Atomic trying to go underneath Lost. Chicago got around Card, but only for a moment. Yan not on target. He's trying to draw out the defense, and it does not work out this time. So it's Atomic with just under 30 to go. Overtime looming again as it's deflected to the side. Atomic couldn't follow it up. Lost can, and JNaps stops him cold.
I'm not giving XPC money. You signed the watch.
Lost with a quick shot at Atomic with a good reflex.
Time ticking down. Final few seconds. Fury is going to try to win a playlist, but it gets sent to their own zone. Lost is going to pop this up.
Are we going to get another overtime? Or some 0-second greatness? Hold on. G2. They want to keep it up.
G2 want a piece of this action too. 50 in the midfield.
Okay, never mind. It's down.
No, we're not playing those games.
Never mind.
Let's go in overtime. Swing game.
Wild match,
Game
facts.
3 going the distance.
I'm glad somebody had to be the adult there as this drops right down to JNaps. And almost caught Atomic on his way down. Here's Lost. Winner gets the winner here between Space Station and Optic. Coming up next, an SSG squad that has already punched its ticket to the Boston Major. Optic Gaming trying to get one step closer themselves. Lost downfield. JNaps will have it to his own corner. Try to get away from Yan. Good luck as he goes all the way to the ceiling. Great read. How much will that mean? As Yan's got the midfield boost, trying to get a piece of Chicago on the way through. Did not work out. JNaps waiting to see what Chicago's got up his sleeve, and it's nothing there. Now JNaps, Atomic in front, drop down, and Yan's there for the save.
Strong clear.
Wait, Optic versus winner here. I thought it was phase. Wait, that's in. That's in. I didn't think that was going to be in. Hold on.
From G2,
where are the boys? Atomic on the rotation back. Cargo on the rotation back. JNaps somewhere else. Okay. Optic versus winner here. I thought it was phase. Oh. Wait, Cargo raged? You missed the rage?
A couple of them. It's been a very good defensive series.
Like what, a desk slam or what?
But a couple of mental lapses on either side.
Optic loses, they're against phase.
Fury has got a 2-1 dub in Game 3 and a 2-1 lead in this series now. As Lost, I think has more than made up for the own goal in Game 1.
He almost slammed the desk, but he faked the desk slam. No shot.
Saves. As we look
No
back at how
shot.
game
Hold on.
3 shook out,
Hold on.
JNAP's got it tied up, but
Hold
that's
on.
all that happened for G2 as they leave the door open behind them. Now Furia in the driver's seat here, halfway towards a top 3 finish minimum here in the Spring Invitational.
Furia now just 2 games away. G2, even though they had a lot of pressure towards the end of that game, and we saw the success.
Yeah, I see what you mean, though.
Passing, just not too. It just felt like they overextended. They did overextend. They got punished for it. They've got to be a little bit more efficient on offense. Look at that spacing. Furia's spacing has been phenomenal this series. And you can kind of tell just from the way, just from looking at Yan as an individual. He's had so much room to work with. It feels like he's breathing almost new life here. I think that's just credit to Furia and how they've started to adapt over the course of the season. Yan gets to a big dunk.
Wait, also, what is Yan's name, bro?
Finish.
What is
Lost
this?
does go for this, but he was last back. So
It's
someone needs to
Yan.
stop G2 pushing up field.
1-1.
Oh, Atomic.
They just barely have with Lost getting the clearance from the backboard. That was a tense moment there. For
Also, wasn't
Furia.
there a
You
Z
gotta
in
feel
his
like
name
they
as well?
had to come away with a
He took
goal
out the
from
Z.
that. They'll be disappointed now as we're still 50 seconds gone by with nothing. It's JNAPS though for Atomic. Chicago avoids contact in midfield. That slowed him down though, and he couldn't dive in for this. So now JNAPS quickly
my.
to Chicago. Instead, it will fall to Atomic. The pass too strong. He
Reball
retreats.
for
and
Lost.
will take charge instead. Flip reset
Flip.
easily dished out by JNAPS.
Oh, it's his old Xbox
Trying to
name.
get space, open up the defense. Didn't
Okay.
really do too much. And that clear, Chicago will try to get a piece of it, but he completely misses that one. Will instead just steal the corner boost, maybe look for a bump on his way out. Meanwhile, Lost and Yan are trying to push up field. Furia understanding, okay, let's just get this ball to the back wall and then just try to contest more so in the midfield when G2 trying to push into our own half. It was working until Jay
almost snuck that one through.
Went for the lower left corner. The shot, if it was just on target, we see G2 in the lead.
Well, JNAP's got to be a little frustrated. Yes, he had that one goal back in overtime of game 1, but it really was an own goal. The accuracy hasn't quite been there. He's got 3 into the net so far, but he could have so many more.
Okay.
Atomic gives this one away to Yan.
Oh, it's just a trolling name. Yeah, one or the
And
other.
that's easily set out by Chicago. So back and forth the teams go again. A little ping pong action. It's Atomic threatening. Trying to waterfall that down, and Lost was in the way. But this is a free ball for Chicago. JNAP's trying to get in Card's way. He did just enough. JNAP's on the doorstep again, but Yan got a piece
Furia's
of it.
holding it down.
Now, yeah, just trying to get back. He ends up
They got
going
boost for this
Atomic.
counterattack. Hold on.
Separation.
They're past 1, they're
Maybe
past
a play for
2.
JNAPS,
Not
but
the
JNAPS is
third,
able to
though.
get there and make the save in time. Almost a heads-up play, but now things are going in the other direction. Atomic gets the double. Ooh, Chicago wanted to, but instead, we'll have to let this one go back to Fury. Another flip reset on the play. And another uncomfortable situation that JNAPS once again has had to make the stop for.
Story for G2 so
Looking
far
for
in
a
this series has been they
doubler.
haven't done what they've wanted to do. They want to play physically against Furia, but they've been denied demolitions
Hard to Lost.
constantly. Shot here from Lost goes across and just past the outside of the post. And now it's Chicago.
Oh, good bump.
JNAP's got bumped on his way up, so Chicago's got to play this himself. Yan will intercept. It's only Atomic at the back, and he will have this sure-handedly around Card. Lost with an eye on JNAP's going after him, and Card will just send this out to the side. Lost making sure they don't get starved out. JNAP's indirect for Atomic, back over towards the corner. What else can he do here? Intercepted by Card, and again, Furia hold the line.
Yeah, they do. G2 still swarming. They're looking for a chance in. Even Atomic thought he could catch out Lost there, just playing a little slower than normal. G2 understand that Furia pressure. I mean, we saw them.
Also,
have
South
G2
America
in
was a
very
menace.
dangerous position. As time's ticking down, G2 is starting to fight for that space more and more. But Yan here on the solo could be dangerous here as well. JNAPS though, again, another great stop from him.
Every game was like 7
At
demos.
least 2 in this game alone. Final minute, he may be needed here, but I mean, I feel like they need him most to get going on the offensive front. If he
Yeah,
can
dude, I
start
do miss
getting
that old
shots
club
on,
team.
things will look so
Wait, is
much
this
better
in?
in favor of G2. They've only
No.
got 3 shots this game.
Oh.
That one almost went in. It will be a save out. Add 2 more to the tally for G2
That was
in
very
the shooting
close.
department, but it's still a 0-0 game.
Imagine we get a land without Furia. I mean, we've had that. Oh. Oh, do you mean Worlds? You mean Worlds or just a land? Because Furia hasn't been to... Wait, been to either land. Alright, tie series. Oh, wait. Wait, why did I think that was overtime? Hold on. Dude, we've had too many overtimes. I thought we were already there. I thought we were already in overtime again. Furia still has a chance.
But even after a win, this game has been frustrating enough. The series frustrating enough that maybe they would
That's
need
a good
the
bump
mental
from Card.
reset. Yan, almost uncontested from the back.
That's on target.
He's
Redirect.
forward
Oh, he was
and
going for the
almost
bump.
got in
Almost got him.
Chicago's way. But almost is the theme.
Oh,
for
imagine
Furia.
they missed them all.
It's just
Okay,
not
okay. I
good
see what you
enough.
mean. Like in the season.
Lost now has Yan waiting in midfield. Can't play hero though. It could kick out to Card. That's what they're trying to get. 1 second.
It's
remains
looking like
and
it's down.
got it in the
Yan
air,
keeps it up for a
but not
second,
long,
but
and
it's not
G2
enough.
tie it up.
2-2.
Tied up series, G2 fight back in game 4. After it felt like Furia had that one in some of the offensive possessions we saw.
This is a joke.
Level of control was great. Individual mechanics from Furia was great. They had 10 shots that
Yeah, I
game.
need to get some food,
G2
bro.
only had 3 for majority,
To
and
the
then the
series.
last one they
I'm
took
grabbing some food.
finally ended up helping them score. But my goodness, if Furia make them work for it there on that defensive end. We're talking about defense as well. JNaps, the guy
Little
who
1-0
scores
game.
this goal, had 5 saves. 5 saves, gets 1 out of 2 of his shots. It was so very well done.
Yeah, 5 saves from Lost in the previous game to go with the goal as well. And now JNaps putting together a very similar scoreline. He's got 4 goals in the series as we go to the Oasis. And get ready for this series to slow down to a snail's pace, because you know, one team's going to use their timeout after this game. And if it goes to 7, we'll probably get another timeout before that. But let's focus on the present as Atomic goes back, and G2.
Speaking of Furia, what do you got?
Kind of an unconventional kickoff plan here to start off game 5, and it almost yielded a goal.
Trying to see if they can get that ball at Atomic with full boost, get that offensive control as well. Worked out.
Yeah, I've never been a
Now
fan of the
this
Case Harden.
didn't catch Furia off guard too much.
It's never been a weapon that I really like.
Needs a little bit of work
but-
there on the execution, but it's still a great start.
Actually,
for
not
G2
bad.
'cause they're all boosted up and in control. Now it's just, again, this kind of midfield battle where if Furia have that ability to have the ball and do what they want in the air, they can really
almost
break down
snuck that one
defense
through.
and make them have to make uncomfortable saves like the one we just saw.
There's a great setup, and Yan couldn't ask for much more there.
I'm done. I thought this was a lower bracket game. Nah, we're in the upper bracket.
That threw off the defense, and Lost will score from
But
the
Furia still
ceiling.
have a decent way to go.
He just needs one there. You're right. They all expected the second touch. Chicago.
Bounce in the
who's
net.
had such a read on the speed. The off speed is what threw him off there.
Really, why you don't like the blue or gold? I don't know. I like it when it's like, when it actually looks good. Like the super expensive ones.
They kick off there in favor of Lost.
Like the ones with a lot of blue, I guess.
Able to get boosted up, and now Furia with offensive possession.
Bounce back out as Yan got the boost and ball in the corner, but it's Atomic that came away with it for the moment. Now Card with Yan forward, off
gosh.
the crossbar and away. Lost diving in again. There's nobody back for Furia. Card has to just play catch up here, and Furia kind of got away with one, and that would not count on that happening again as quickly as we've seen G2 moving in this series.
I mean, start paying attention to both these teams.
But yeah, when there's not a lot of blue on it.
Look at the resources.
I don't
that
know, I
they're
guess I'm just not a big fan.
Furia, this is not the first time they've gone all in on offense, especially so early in the game, even with the lead, as that shot's going to be blocked out by Atomic. Yan still has the ball. Popped up. Everybody from G2 up, but Card cannot really do much with this. Has to play it into the corner, which is going to buy time for G2 to try to get a little bit more reset here on defense. Furia have had their opportunities, but G2 trying to build some of their own. It's just really tough to play around Furia when they have you stuck in your own half.
The shooting was a little more accurate, especially from range.
jumped in
You
ice,
really
facts.
cannot afford to have defensive liabilities, as Furia's had at times. They hold the lead, and that's all that
Okay.
matters. Trying to take back the lead in this series.
Gotta sneak
as
that one
G2
through.
nearly ties it up. Chicago's drive denied by Lost. Now JNaps lob it back in. Got
Wait, good demo.
Yan out of the field, but it's Card throwing it downfield, so the demo's all for naught.
Light touch there. Good touch there from JNaps as well. Has to force someone cleared on the back wall, but no one there to cut that midfield challenge off. So then G2 once again having to start from their own end. They're doing solid defensively. They have to remind themselves they are still down by 1 halfway through this game. Only 2 shots on their side.
Game fans in shambles now.
Oh, Card jumps.
See moves
there
at
into midfield.
X and
That's gonna
Z.
slow him down on his way back. A little indecisiveness almost cost Furia, but Yan will power it away. Try to chase this down. Atomic sure-handed
Gosh.
at the back, and he will bounce this back.
Wait, Raku,
out
do you know the
towards
lore of why he
midfield
did
in
it, though?
Chicago.
What does the name
Stopped
change
by Card for the
represent?
moment, and
Banger
JNaps
from
will
JNaps
score.
bar
There's
down.
another one that goes off a
Look
blue
at the
card.
Again,
placement.
JNaps, he does a couple wave dashes to
Oh,
get
it hit
forward.
someone.
They just explodes. 40 boosts.
Oh, okay, yeah, it did.
Gets a piece of that one, like you said.
Okay,
off
it's
the
unlucky.
Furia car. Defense still
Unlucky
knew
for
it was going
Furio.
top right, but
I
they
thought that was just a
couldn't
banger
react in
from
time.
JNaps.
JNaps strikes again. G2 tie again.
I think it was off
All
of
right,
lost
series is
again.
not done.
Of course, this one much more of a chance of going in on its own as Card now slowing it down. Lost is there.
Is that his
to
last
stop
name?
Atomic picked his pocket
Wait, what?
clean
So what?
and answers back.
How does his last name have 11?
Actually, right. Just
Why is his
says,
last name
all right,
11?
Atomic.
What do you mean?
He waits, goes on the ground, perfect jump, says, "Give me that."
Furia on
G2
top
defense
again.
Just not set on that play. They were expecting the 50 to come out of that initial challenge from Atomic.
Oh yeah,
Ball
the
just got
X
a
and
little too
Z.
much
Yeah,
separation
but
between
what's the
Atomic
11?
and
I mean like
ball.
this new name.
Lost was able to reap the benefits of it.
Lost and JNaps have been connected a lot in this series as Chicago
Oh, I don't know.
had his
Okay, all
drive
good.
denied by Lost. They
You
both
said because he's 11
officially
years
have
old.
5 goals.
Okay,
This
buddy.
Popped up. We'll give it away to Lost
Okay,
by JNaps. And now JNaps trying to break through traffic here, and Yan will slow them down. Even Card turning around, and that's got to be frustrating for G2 as they've got to range back.
They go with the
when it
same
really looked like
jokes
they
a
were one
bit
touch
later.
away from breaking out in formation.
You had said the same thing. You guys are on the same vibe right now.
Oh man, that's a good care from JNaps. Seeing just them now, when Fury in that offensive front, they're looking for demos, they're looking for bumps. Fury have just been doing a good job of just dodging those, making sure that they don't take themselves out the play. Anything to slow G2 down.
Oh, so it is his old
has
Xbox
been
name.
The prerogative here. A minute to go, and Chicago's even trying to get that redirect. Loss was up. That double is huge. No one home, and he is gonna
Wait.
score that goal.
Yeah, it's in.
Loss does it all himself.
Okay.
To submit this game.
Unassisted, he's got a hat trick. He's got 6 to lead all scorers now in the series.
In the net.
And less than a minute for G2 to scramble and
Wait,
get
okay,
a
waiting.
pair. We have seen a 2-goal lead dissipate already.
Wait,
in
Furia
this
going to the
series.
major. Whoa, wait. It's BO7. It's not a best of 5. It's a best of 7. Hold on.
Important
Hold
to
on,
maybe
hold
add
on.
one more just to make sure. Lost
Oh,
is
but they've got
done.
another one for this
Just
game.
that.
Yeah, wrap this
Lucky
game up.
number 7. It's a playmaker.
Wrap up
for
this
Card.
game.
The accolades just keep on rolling in, and the hits keep coming.
And he has not missed a shot. 4 shots, 4 goals, 4-1. 40 seconds to go here.
He's shooting
If
4
you
for
didn't
4.
think the game was submitted
That's even better than 3 for 3.
beforehand, it surely has to be now. It's been the Lost show here on Deadeye Oasis.
You can already probably hear the timeout being called by G2 as we get down inside 30 seconds now.
We actually could have been
This is upper bracket.
11.
Nobody's eliminated
Oh,
here.
another one.
Oh my gosh.
been 11
He
when he
actually
made
can
the
do-
account.
okay, he has done
Wait,
some
actually
wrong,
true.
but he can't do any more wrong.
Actually true. Hold
Look
on.
at that. 50 past 2, get in the weight room. Great challenge. He's got 974 points.
Or he made it in
This is
2011.
incredible.
But yeah, actually true.
Cards assisted on 4 of them.
He has to make the
only one he
final.
did-
Oh, you have to
didn't
make the
have the assist
final.
on
Okay,
was
never
one
mind.
nobody had an assist on.
I forgot you said that earlier.
Now the only question is how many more can he score? He's lurking around here. Yan staying way at the back.
Yeah, Fury need to win this, then win
Now
another.
Card, he's gonna feed Lost. Why not? Yan
Oh, they want one more
through the
goal.
center.
And he's on for 2.
Lost could score this. No,
It's not
instead
enough.
this will drop down to the ground. G2 will immediately
All
take
right.
it. I think they took that timeout during the game. And Furia is on match point, looking for by far its best finish of the season.
Lost with all
Wow.
5 goals.
Fury at
Shooting
that- I mean,
5
look at
for
that. Look at these
5.
stats too as well.
These
I mean,
numbers are
4
unheard
assists on
of.
the side
Oh
of
my
Card.
gosh.
And of course, you saw that individual goal there from Lost.
Yeah, goal to Kumi and
It
Shop.
just
Yeah, I
feels
saw
like
it.
you're looking at, I mean, we've seen Fury all season
Whoever
long,
loses
but
the series, who do they
look
play? Yeah, I already
like
forgot.
I think the Fury. a lot of
Is it
people
Gen
expected
J?
going in. And G2 on the other side of things have really been
I
struggling
think it's
to kind of
Gen
deal
J.
with that. then it's tough to get out on offense, tough to get consistent pressure on Furia. And then, of course, on the defensive side, they can only hold
It's
on
a Gen
for so
G, yeah.
long.
I
They've
think
been
it's
doing a
Gen
good job
G.
at least being
We got time
aware
since
of how
they're in
things are
a
going on the
timeout.
field. But at some
Close
point, that
that.
pressure just breaks them. And for
Loser of
G2,
match 1.
this is a big time
So yeah,
timeout, like you said.
so yeah,
Series is
loser
tied
plays
2-2.
Gen
They don't get to
J
take it
Mobile
with them.
1 Racing.
Of course, they got the lower bracket, but figuring out how to.
I'm always
stop a
confused. Yeah, all
Furia
good. Same
team
here,
after a
dude.
performance like
All
this,
good.
they're gonna really
I'll
have
play
to
a chess
work it out
match.
for 'em.
Okay, good luck. Good luck, Baker.
Furia
Epic just
with
throwing
a
out random gold
two-match
things.
win
Facts,
streak
dude.
over G2 this season. It was G2 that got one of those best of 7s that Furia have been unable to
They won't drop
close
a gold
out
Viper, though.
this season.
They won't drop
That
the Viper in
ended
gold.
on this very field coming up, Neo Tokyo, as we look back at the unofficial, official Lost highlight reel. Lost even scored that one technically, and then everything else was just Lost and more Lost and more Lost, and then G2 lost.
There's a chance against
Yeah,
G2 and Gen G. That's true.
He's
They do have a
locked in.
chance.
He's fist bumping the wall. I respect it. Maybe they're
Yeah,
all
bro
fist
actually has
bumping
no
the wall.
socks
I don't
on.
know. Well, one thing
No
I
socks
do
in the
know
office
is
could
that
not
Furia
be
have
me.
This series on match point. They're looking confident than ever.
Yeah, the fist bump with the wall.
Question is, can they close it out? Of course, G2 definitely a good team in terms of making those changes that they need to. We've seen them take games in this series. We've seen them even.
Oh yeah,
allow
the fourth man. Yeah,
lone
yeah, the fourth
goals
man.
here on the side of Furia. I just feel like, of course, that last game got away from them. If there's any time to gain control of things, it would be right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
Final few seconds
This is
waning
the
away
moment.
here on this timeout.
Bob's
Neo
Ramen.
Tokyo, Game 6, brought to you by Bob's Ramen. About to be underway here. G2 got a win to
Wait, why are you
stay
gonna
in
sell
the
your
bracket and
octanes?
force
Wait,
Game
huh?
7. Furia trying to
Aren't they like
into
700?
the top 3, and it looks like G2 not quite ready to come out of that timeout, and they had some kind of technical issue,
Not
so
the
we
tech
will
pause.
step aside, come back to our smiling faces for the
Not
moment,
the tech
and
pause,
kind of
man.
reset everything here. You've got Furia.
They only
up
sell for
3
400?
games to
Ah,
2.
okay.
Where again, think about this. You look at North American top 4 finishes in regionals, Daz. You've got Atomic, of course, not with Chicago and JNAPS the whole time, so he's got a few more. He's been in the top 4 20 times. Chicago and JNAPS each 15 times. Of course, Card, Lost, and Yan in NA.
Yeah, I guess that's not the moment.
As many as me. 0.
I think the world song
This
is a
is
banger. Facts.
huge moment for Furia, not just because of what it means in the standings for them, a chance to get up to 38 points and leapfrog a
Tech
whole
pause
bunch
is
of
chucked.
teams,
Yeah, wave. You know the
but just
vibes.
for their confidence,
You know the
having
vibes, bro.
by far their best performance of the season.
Right. I think that's really the biggest thing. You know, just getting these wins is to show people what they can really do and the lengths and bounds this team can go. Starts here with this series. Starts here with this game. As we are almost set to go here on game number 6.
Need
It'll
G2 to
be
win?
up to Furia
Okay.
to really kind of dictate how things go off this initial jump. Can again keep that momentum going up that they had in game 5.
All right, let's get it.
Final hurdle is the tallest. That's what Furia has to overcome here. G2 coming off the timeout.
JNAPS, quick
We're
circle.
back underway here
Back
at
onto the
Neo
ball.
Tokyo, the fresh restart from 5 minutes. Card to the backboard. There's Lost. Oh, he almost did it
good
again.
save.
Oh, he was on target. Card
Game
still.
time.
Reset across the yin.
Oh,
Yin
follow up.
confronted. Lost
No
it.
way you.
Tied by Atomic.
Nah.
He'll clear things downfield, and G2 will escape when Furia.
I thought a
almost had them
banger
in a death
top
grip.
left corner was coming.
All JNAPS can do here is lob
couldn't
this
get the
back towards
power.
Card. It's Lost at the
Couldn't
back.
get the placement.
With Yan running forward. Great pass, and the shot well wide.
Hold on, card is up.
Control, Yan.
Oh.
Blocked by Atomic. Another clear.
Wait,
for
counterattack.
him.
G2 to the backboard.
Go up to the backboard, though. Here's Card, who's
Card,
going to have
good
it away,
touch.
and he does. A lot of near misses, mostly on the side of Fury.
Yo, what's good, Tony? How you doing, man?
For
Welcome in.
Shot on, saved away by Lost, and he got a piece of that follow-up as well. As now Card will play this in the general
clutching on
direction of
defense.
Lost.
Facts.
Why not feed the hot hand? Oh, he must have thought Yan was a
They're
lot
holding it
closer than he
down.
was. And then Yan actually had to avoid Chicago.
I think that first
trying
shot
to
from
keep
Lost
on him
could have
on
been
the way
better. I
back.
think that could have been a
As
goal.
now Lost will take over again from the side wall. Dances around JNAPS. Got through Chicago. This goes across Lost at least trying to disrupt the defense, and maybe
Alright,
he's
staying
done
on it.
enough, but Chicago will range over and at least be present enough to stop
Oh, Lost is already
Furia.
up.
Lost
Blocked by
denied
J-Naps.
J-Naps. Chicago will play it out. Card can't keep it in, and G2 can
gosh.
wipe a lot of sweat
Won
off
the
their
game, let's
forehead
go.
now as they
Oh, good
have
save.
escaped harm.
Yeah, for the time being, the first minute's gone by, and the shots were at 5-2.
Good speed from
And
Lost.
since then, they've only increased by 1 as G2 stood up for themselves, slowed down Furia, and now are trying to make some offense of their own. Atomic gonna bring this one all the way across. J-Naps was on the wing, but didn't want to interrupt that play. And Yan, once again, all that control in the midfield. Of course, he's gonna bring it back to that back wall of G2. They just give him the room to do it every time.
Double.
Chicago
Oh, it's not in. It's in. It's in.
Card will
It's in. It's in. It's
score.
in. It's in.
He'd been so great for most of this
Dude, for a second, I
series,
didn't think it was
but
going.
This is one you cannot afford to miss.
Facts.
Missed it. The ball goes off the post as well. Lost
Oh, my.
was there to follow it to make sure it went in. It was going in anyways. And now Furia.
He
has
switched
put the
800 to
clock on
80
G2.
and thought you would fall for
2:40
it,
to
bruh.
go.
Third goal for Card to go with his 6 assists. Granted, 4 of them came last game when he was just beating Lost over and over again. Speak of the devil, here is Lost, slowing down Atomic, but he's able to slip through.
Okay.
Atomic now.
Good save from Card.
Denied by Card, and Chicago
Hold on to the
tries
backboard.
set up J-Naps,
Lost
but
is
Lost
there.
is in the way. Atomic try again. Nobody else available to follow that up though, and Lost will have it out as far as J-Naps. Chicago
Oh, looking for the
going
demo.
hand
Can't
hunting,
find it.
Card
50-50
avoiding
on the
it.
goal
And
line.
that interference from
To tie it
J-Naps
up.
just enough as Atomic ties the game.
Yeah, I mean, look at Chicago here.
Chicago, yes.
Just trying to get that,
Oh,
making Card
my.
awkward. Knew he was gonna have a bad challenge. Atomic has been ready for
Giving
those
you saw.
moments.
Facts, dude.
Make sure.
Facts. Always got to
forces
pay
that one
attention to the
through.
trades.
G2 forced
You can't
their way
afford
back
to be
into the
scammed
game.
these days.
Now Atomic trying to create more for G2. Lost, bounced by 1, got a piece of J-Naps and he'll score again!
Bumping.
He is actually unstoppable.
Gets this individually.
Lost is popping
gets
off.
the pop pass, one,
Oh
J-Naps,
my
toodaloo. It's in the back of the
He said
net.
the line.
Atomic can't get
Toodaloo.
there in time. And
Oh my
Furia
gosh.
again, increasing the pressure. That time it was Lost. Who will it be next?
9 goals for Lost in this series.
Very good fake from Kago.
What a performance where, again, after the own goal at the end of game 1,
Oh, Yan's there for the interception.
would have kind of folded. It would have been all chalked. Not for this man.
What a goal. Facts.
Got it on the wing. Trying to
You two getting
sneak it
smoked?
through, but it's going to be Atomic.
Yeah, dude, these
over
games have been
Card.
pretty low scoring.
Stopped by Yan, and Card
So
will
G2
turn
is
on
really gonna
this
have to do
and
something
try
here to
slow
get another
down
goal this game.
Chicago. He's done just that. Here's Lost.
Besides when
Double
Furia
tap, could
dominated
not put it away.
dominated the game before.
Now G2 have some room here to work.
Chicago's still on
Chicago
the
trying
ball.
to lead the charge. J-Naps
It's a
lies
demo.
back. He's sitting at the midfield
Hold on.
line. Atomic is able to get this
It's
in,
mid.
but no one there to follow it up.
Yeah, no follow
And
up.
now Fury will
Where the
have the
boys
ball
at?
once again. These clears going to kill the clock so much. G2 are only going to get so
Gosh.
many opportunities. That was a great redirect from J-Naps to push it to the back wall. If he would have
Furia Sunday for the first time this season. Wait, they've never been the Sunday this season. I didn't even realize. Damn. Oh, it's another one. Yeah, Yan's there. All right, hold on. Hold on, they're up 2 in the final minutes.
All they could do is just watch helplessly Atomic doing all he can to get back down to the ground. It was not quick
The
enough.
chat said scammer.
Yan may have just delivered the dagger here
Goes
with
mad.
52 seconds on Neo Tokyo. Have Furia
He's afraid to
finally
get
got a
banned in
top
Rocket League.
3?
True.
Have they finally
We got the
won
early
best of
GGs from
7
Raikou.
this season? Chicago outlet to J-Naps.
And it's looking like it.
By Card. And if not for him, it
I think
could have been
G2
a
scored over
3-run
2
the
goals
other
in a
way.
game?
Instead,
In this
it's just
series?
more
Maybe they had 3 in
bombardment
one game.
on the G2 half of the field.
But-
Lost, bringing it back to the side.
Yeah, Furia's been
Second
shutting it
touch
down.
will bring it to Atomic. And Yan slowing down Chicago again, down to 25 as G2.
J-Naps wants to do it himself. Atomic follow-up. Can't. He used all of his boost for it, but it still wasn't enough. Oh, here we go. This is it. It has to be a goal right here. That's a good pass. That's a good pass, and it's in. It's not done yet. Hold the line. It's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Not done
Oh
wrap
my
this one up. They still got a kickoff to
Oh
go.
my god. Let's see what they can do.
Everybody getting involved.
Let's get the music
Chicago
going for
gets
G2.
there. G2.
We'll see if they can
4
do it.
seconds.
Saw Furia score with 1 and at least give it a run.
That's a good
here.
kickoff. Oh, but it's immediately blocked.
Had that swatted
J-Nap's trying to keep
right
it
back
up.
in his face. This one's
Nah, it's
gonna
done, it's done,
die.
it's done, it's done. It's already done, it's already done.
G2 in the upper bracket.
GG.
Furia finally gets over the hurdle and into the
Well
top
done,
3.
Furia. You've done it.
Heard
Well
a
done, you've
specific
done it.
analyst see the numbers and said, well, it sounds to me like they're due. 0-6 in best of 7 series this season. Furia, when the lights are brightest and when the pressure is on, they show up and do what they could not do before.
Yeah, that's the first
There's something to be
best
said,
of 7 win
Daz,
this season. That's
about
crazy.
peaking at the right
I did not
time. And,
realize.
we've seen teams
Oh, yep, cam
like
off.
Gen
Yep.
G
Yep,
have
already
maybe their
gone.
peak
Cam
early
off.
in the season, and it's tough to maintain that. We kind of saw that with Team BDS in the fall last season, and they had to kind of reinvent themselves
years,
into
I'm
the
proud of them.
spring.
Okay.
Furia may be
They're
hitting that
representing.
stride at just the right time, as now they're on to Championship Sunday, into the top 3. And what about the performance of Lost? 9 goals in the series, which I think G2 had 9 as a team.
That sounds
Hey.
about right. That being said, Lost with a stellar performance. Who will have that performance next? Optic and Space Station Gaming coming at you to see who will meet Fury.
That's
in the
gonna be a
upper
good
finals.
series. Yeah, I don't know what I'm eating, but I have to get some food. Guys, we'll be back. We will be right back. I need to refill the water as well. Right.
Boston offense for their own good, and it's leading to opportunities like this. Ahmad off the ceiling. Ahmad with the 7 from heaven. Can they get control of this? Pop back from a towel as he takes control. What? Are you kidding me? This is really happening. It's really happening. It actually happened. Fortune favors Liquid.
See this one flipped out. First killer. Does he have a flip? He's trying to use it to pass down. It's unbelievable.
Game 5. Double match point on the line. You're your boys 5 minutes away from discovering who will have all of that on their side. Taken back. Foster. It won another rises under pressure. That was a forced mistake. Matrix is around the demo, gets the ball. He's now taking steps inside the field. On the reset, can he outplay everybody? That was otherworldly.
I just turned 18, so you're home. me don't worry. We've been apart before. The world's part of heaven. We'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry. Told me don't worry now. Told me don't worry. Told me don't. Told me don't. She said we soon made three. Doctors and friends and family. When it was time to leave, there was only one, and it was me. Got so good at working next to you, next to you. Couldn't bear the thought of something new. She told me don't worry. We've been apart before. The world's part of heaven. We'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry. Told me don't worry now. Told me don't worry. Told me don't. Told me don't.
Went to game 5 on this one, but it's best of 7, so not as climactic as it would have been saying that a series ago. Furia takes this one down. Game 6, excuse me. Game 6. That was game 6. My bracket hadn't updated yet. That was a big win. A big win from Furia. They advanced to top 3. I definitely got that number right. And folks, we have Furia in a great place here. Gibbs, this is going to have massive ramifications for the points.
At Furia, they are Panthers, and, those Panthers have 9 lives. So it took them all 9 regionals, but they've made it to the top 4. They've won a best of 7 at the right time because they are so incredibly close now to getting to that boss major, which we'll talk about in a little bit. But G2, they fought hard, but the one thing that I think me and the Chiefs were yelling at throughout the green room is their third man every time when they're on offense. They creep up just a little bit too much, want to do a little bit too much, and they leave wide open nets like that. That game 3 overtime was a killer. You cannot leave that open, Stacks.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but a lot of credit to Lost. I mean, he had an otherworldly performance. Sure, a few of them were like, okay, G2 should have not done the things they did, but Lost had this series where it just felt like he really could do no wrong after, he had that own goal in the overtime in game 1, and he thought, okay, well, he's going to be chalked. No, he was stellar in the middle of that series. They kept feeding the hot hand, and now you see where Furia is after all of that. Look at the logjam up at the top.
That's insane. Version 1, they're out of major contention. They're only 4 points away from first place. That is absolutely nuts how close it is for everyone. But for G2, that really hurts. They're sitting at 31. They're going to have to make a run. I think they have to make grand finals now to have any chance, because if they make third, they would fall tied to version 1, I believe. So it's incredibly close. But for Furia, they are now tied in third. There's still work to be done, though, because FaZe and Gen G are both right behind them again by 1 point. We saw what happened with version 1. Well, FaZe and Gen G won their lower bracket game, so they moved up. So that could easily happen again. So everyone's got to watch out. But this next game is absolutely huge. Optic and Space Station in that upper bracket. Optic just needs to win one match today, and they clinch as well. Space Station is already clinched, but you still want that #1 overall seed and get as many points and money as possible. Plus, for both these teams, they got destroyed by FaZe in Regional 2 when both of them fell to the lower bracket. Neither of these teams match up well when they play FaZe Clan, so they want to avoid them as much as possible.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem for Furia. They want SSG to win because they're already secure, whatever. You don't want Optic to get points. But I don't think they want to deal with Space Station Gaming. I don't think they want to deal with Hoxer with having all this pressure on them. So now it's kind of, darned if you do, darned if you don't, if you're Furia.
I mean, but the thing we were talking about of why Furia was able to beat G2 here, the pushed up third man, seems to be the thing that Achieves was telling us on the pre-show is what Optic does really well. So I don't know, it's a rough situation. All the teams are pretty good here, folks. We got a great matchup coming down the line here. Optic Gaming, the green wall, going up against Space Station. Been on quite the hot streak here. This one is for the top 3 to face off against Furia. Loser drops to face off against FaZe. As Gibbs was pointing out moments ago, neither team wants to deal with that. A win here for Optic, huge, as it will secure them a spot in Boston.
And a mediocre rise for both these teams. Optic and Space Station, not many people had them as a top 5 team throughout the spring split for 2 different reasons. Optic was warming up, but people might have thought that was just a one-and-done thing in winter. No, they kept
Optic
going.
Gaming
Space
versus
Station, they lose Daniel. They pick up a good player in Hoxer, but it's hard to replace a Daniel. But it has worked out.
Big
and I just want to point out one more
Take
time,
that
we shout out
prediction.
Sad Jr. as well, going over to Space Station, the new coach there, making things happen. Obviously, players get a ton of credit, but I want to give some credit to him as well to turn
That guy
around
currently
that
sovereign
team. So
focus.
Space Station Gaming, they must be on cloud 9 right now. They feel fantastic. They've made major.
Only
but
and I had
there's
6
work
spots
to be done. You want that #1 overall seed. You want to avoid Vitality. That's what you want to do. Avoid them to a
True,
grand
dodge
finals
Vitality.
when we get to Boston. If you're #1 overall seed, you won't have to worry about them for a very long time in that bracket. So that is what Space Station is trying to do. And Optic, Reddles and Arsenal, there's bad
Look at
blood
Magic
for
Bear,
about
man, so
3 weeks,
inspirational.
and then they were good friends again. So that's all
Pink hoodie, it's
behind
over.
them. But
All right, we'll see.
Optic, they want to get this done now because we saw last regional, they fell out
SSG's
here.
new coach is
they went
handsome.
down to
Wait, who's
FaZe,
SSG's
and
new
they had
coach?
an 0-8 day. That was a miserable day last
the new
time.
coach?
They don't want a repeat performance here.
I always forget. I feel like
It's gonna
someone
be
told
a
me
rough-
before.
I mean, the FaZe is literally waiting for them again. if they
Sad
were to
Junior,
struggle
and he was the
against
coach
Space
for
Station. Space Station is no slouch.
Team-
Who do you think is going to win? Hashtag OG.
Secrets?
Hashtag
I forgot. He was
SSG
team,
in
he was the
chat.
coach for someone else. But yeah,
Get your votes in. So we can
Oxygen.
Man, I'm torn on this one though. I am torn on which who I favor in this matchup. The power we've seen from Hoxer. Hoxer is building so much speed here, or so much momentum, kind of like socially. People are talking about him more, and it's for good reason. The player has been delivering on the
Sad
pitch.
Junior,
Optic
more like
Gaming
happy
also
senior.
continuing to build their momentum in the stories here. It's time for us to make our picks. Stacks, who do you got?
If you asked me about a month ago, I probably would have taken Optic.
Oh, I
because
forgot the
feel
water.
Like, Magic Bear would have had something to prove. There would have been a big chip on their shoulder. The problem is 0.71 goals allowed per game. And they didn't do it against slouches. They did it against Gen G, for crying out loud. I got Space Station Gaming, man.
Not only that, 3.29 goals per game. They're leading that by more than half a goal versus every other team here. Space Station had a phenomenal day one of the best we've ever seen. Can they repeat it? Yes, I think so. I have them.
Those are two really strong arguments, chat. And it makes me want to pick Space Station, but I'm not going to. Give me the green wall, folks. They've been continuing to build momentum. Achieves pointed out that they have adopted the thinking strategies of the wonderful Gen G that we saw go on the craziest grand final streak we've ever seen in history. I got Optic on this one. How's chat feeling about it? The green wall is starting to show up more and more here, even though Space Station, this is their match to lose. Optic Gaming, they got the fans in chat. We're split on the desk. It's time to go to a best of 7. This one is going to be a banger, chat. Strap in. Let's play some Rocket League.
One green wall meets three spacey boys. One trying to get to
Game
the major,
time.
the other already sitting pretty and chilling. Hoxer and the boys, they are sitting pretty turtle, but Optic, they still got a lot to play for.
Oh, absolutely. And this is a tight matchup. I mean, you've
I
got
just hadn't
Optic
seen the
Gaming, a
power
team that
of
has
Way
been
Way carry. All right, let's see it.
honestly looking the best I
Let's
think
see
we've
it.
seen all season
What are you
long.
eating? Dude, I got
same
the
would go
nice
for
Caesar
Space
salad
Station
right here.
Gaming
Got
and
the-
the incredible
we
story
got
that
the
they've had
Caesar-
dropping
the Caesar
Daniel
salad.
to actually losing
Absolutely
Daniel,
phenomenal.
picking up Hoxter, and everybody's thinking, okay, there's no way that they can get back to their peak
Ah.
form, but it feels like they've exceeded that at this moment. And I am so thrilled to bring this game to a pause as we get to talk about it even more, Jordan. We get to talk about it more.
Where'd they all go? We don't know. You know, all the players
Bro,
decided
the
to leave,
camera, man.
and yeah, no, they're all
Bro, the
back on the pitch.
camera,
They tried the old lightning dance, but then the admin was.
And none of us joined the game either. I just want that to be clear. Okay, that wasn't
No,
our
yeah,
fault.
no one. We, you know,
We haven't done that in a while.
in like
right?
years.
Yeah.
2 years. Shout out James Bott.
Bro, that was too funny, man.
Yeah, I've never done that either.
We're about to get back on, but we have two
Nah.
of the coolest.
Dude, the cameramen are
stories
popping
of
off
this
recently.
game. Space Station and Optic. Space Station losing Daniel, adding Hoxer, and a lot of fans out there felt like that was a giant hole that could never be filled. But really, the team's synergy has really made up for the hole that Daniel is.
Dude, and I missed it last time, but
been an incredible component to this.
last
team.
week during
Underrated
EU,
for such a long
when like the
time.
Hogan mode
And
run was
now he
happening,
put with LJ
and in the
Larson,
casters were like
he's
lifting the
finally
weights.
unlocked that next
Dude,
level that,
the cameraman was lifting
waiting
weights
to
too. The cameraman
And-
was
and
like,
to me,
like
you
looking
mentioned
up
the
and
name
down.
Arsenal. I think he's been having a
Bruh.
fantastic split.
That's
in every
actually
single
legendary.
interview as well. He
It's an
seems
Easter
so
egg that I missed.
comfortable as we do
You're
get
back?
into
Yes, sir.
game
Had to get the
number
water
one.
and had to.
5
Oh
minutes on
gosh.
the clock, technical
Oh
issues thrown
gosh.
out
I'm
the
spilling
window,
food.
and we
I
can
had
start
to
this
get that.
crazy
Had to get this
best
Caesar
of
salad.
7 that surely should go the distance, Jorby.
Dude, it's falling.
Optic, their story as well, with the rumors back in winter that Magic Bear was going to be replaced, and then the entire domino effect that followed, where no roster moves happened, and then Optic stuck around. They
I'm
made it
spilling
work.
Caesar salad,
Oftentimes,
bro.
if that kind of thing happens to a player on your team, it's chalked. You're done. You know, that team ain't going to be a thing anymore. But Optic have somehow reversed that and have put out
All
their
right, game
best
time.
performance
We back.
of the season so far too. So two teams that maybe many people thought didn't have it in them in the season, but here they are.
Yeah.
In contention, not just for Boston,
Good flip.
but for the World Championship. AJ trying to get it started with a flip reset, easily taken away.
And for Optic, I think that has been the bread and butter a lot of the times for them, is throwing AJ forward, letting him get comfortable in his own space. And here he is again, an air dribble. Demo play as well from Reddles. That's a routine strategy from Optic Gaming that you'll see. You've got Magic Bear, the third man, holding it down. AJ going for a solo play, and Reddles taking charge with a demo. Oh, but another physical play.
That's a good start for
Okay.
SSG.
Takes him out on the other end.
Now, Arsenal, long known for his physicality, but really, that's just a great catch. Sticks AJ right on his own back wall. Nothing he could do about it. Real quick work there from Arsenal.
And talk about the transition, the ability to get all the way back towards the other end. You just got a goal.
Bro, why
line
are you both
save
saying that
and
at the same
be able
time?
To break out that
That's crazy.
quickly. Takes so much skill as a team to find the positioning, carry the ball, hold possession too, and not just give it away immediately. I know, Jordan, we talked about that a lot in our last series. Just holding possession as well. So important for both teams that are mechanically gifted with all three players.
Holding position,
Ooh,
for
good
sure,
save.
but I mean, as we saw in that Gen G complexity match, it's not enough just to hold position. You got to be able to perform as a unit. You got to be creative. You have to be able to mix it up. Hoxer up high. You won't get another look at it. Optic. A nice little touch from AJ. It only delays LJ, who, you know, everyone wants to talk about Hoxer, and everyone has been.
Oh wait, that's just in.
Oh, Hoxer will get
Arsenal
the goal.
chasing in the
Arsenal
net.
getting another bump. Space Station 2-goal lead.
And AJ, he's getting tormented. He got the boost in the corner.
He
So
just
you're
got
thinking
no
he's gonna be
space
able
to
get
work
the
with.
Save, but Arsenal has other plans. Just the pressure alone, forcing him to dodge the bump, get out of position, and with an accurate shot, they're going to go up 2-0.
Nice work from Arsenal. It's going to end up talking about AJ, but so far it's been Arsenal and Hoxer in the first half. AJ has certainly had a come up as well. People expected him to pop off a little earlier than he has. This appears to be the correct roster for that reality. Optic's struggling right now. Only 2 shots on net.
Oh, the whole lobby's
LJ's
dead.
think it though. He got the 50 off the bar, and it goes in. Ox the holding short of it. Space Station rolling at the start.
This is just unfair.
Bro, it's destruction.
If you're anybody on
It's
Optic
absolute
Gaming,
destruction.
you don't have a chance to even stay alive. You've got somebody like Arsenal driving around in your own half. 2 demos for him in the matter of, what, 5 seconds. There's free, wide open range, free real estate for Space Station Gaming. And my, oh my, it has been a demolition derby for Space Station Gaming.
Well, Arsenal wanted to find a way to LJ. They
Yeah,
still
facts,
work
Raku. Something
together
has to
well.
change.
Now Hoxter uses the ceiling off the board, and Optic is there again. A 4th goal. Orly put this one away early.
Counter-striking Rocket
the
League.
clinch buff.
He's looking for the ace.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
It's not
fake!
even- It's not even a buff.
Oh,
Look at
come
LJ.
on.
That's the perfect turtle. Like, they've been the most consistent team in North America this split. They're showing you right now. They get the bumps. Arsenal, he had it on solo play earlier. They can get the pass. Arsenal still bumping people. And then there's LJ. Easy flick, easy goal.
And I think the main highlight of that goal is
Bro, the entire-
there was no bump or demo.
the entire
on the
SSG
play.
roster
Yes,
showed up to
previously,
play.
you know, maybe 20 seconds
It's
ago
only
we saw a
game
demo
1.
that could have led to
It's
a lack
game
of
1.
boost, but for the
We've
most
seen
part,
greatness
that's
from the
LJ,
whole
a
roster.
Solo attempt
We've
by
seen
himself.
greatness from
Mind
the
games
whole
won,
roster.
flicks past the second. There's
That's
so
crazy.
many outlets and options for this Space Station Gaming roster. You can have Arsenal go
Oh,
for
why is
demos.
SSG so
LJ
good
with
without
solo plays.
Daniel?
Hoxter can fill in the gaps where he's needed with his
It's the
striking
play
abilities.
style.
And of course, the
the-
playmaking that
it's
we've
the
seen
play
from that
style.
newcomer on this roster.
Bruh.
So much
The
potential
whole
and
roster's
raw
doing
firepower from
greatness.
Space Station Gaming, and that's why they're 4-0 in game 1.
Looking like 5-0. Sure, there's a way out for
Another
Optic
mind
right
game.
He's a
now.
BRB
Arsenal
got a
with his
shower.
lobby. He started the firing, and there's no shortage of gunpowder for Space Station.
Oh my
Another one for LJ. Looking for a
SSG domination. Yeah, dude, it's
this
looking like
Optic
it so
team,
far.
They have not played badly.
Honestly,
overall
Optic needs
in
to
this
figure out
split.
what to do differently.
Space Station
If you
team
want to call the
is proving
timeout
a
after
little
this
too
game,
difficult
I
in
wouldn't be
game
mad at
number
it.
one.
I would not be mad
Optic
about a timeout
licking
early.
their chops a little bit.
Yeah.
Be looking forward to Forbidden Temple.
I mean, if you're a Space Station Gaming fan, this is the best game 1 you could have asked for, because
Facts.
with how unbelievable of a performance they had on day 1 for SSG,
Yup.
like Gibbs said, it was unheard of. I mean, they're
Yup.
surely got to be breaking some type of statistical record. They're #1 across the board in goals per game,
Oh,
goals
gosh.
against, assists per game, demos per game, score per game, shooting accuracy. This is all in day 1.
Keep going,
And
keep going.
they're
You can't predict this for
continuing
game
to
2.
trend
Yeah, we can
#1
run
in
it.
save percentage as well. Jorby, there's always stats for Space Station Gaming, I guess, after day 1.
Apparently they own all of them. The Magic Bear's not going to get any help. Well, maybe he does get
Okay,
more.
Reynolds.
Reynolds, the OG demo king.
Nah.
And LJ puts it back again. I say OG demo king. I'm sure someone.
Okay,
in
Magic
Europe
Bear's there
probably
for the
has a problem
follow-up.
with
They
that.
got
But
one.
Magic Bear will sink one for Optic. With 15 seconds to go, they're looking for some feel-good moments before heading to Forbidden Temple.
Yeah, and this is actually quite positive for Optic Gaming. Obviously, there's not enough time to get back into the game. A 3-goal deficit, but putting up a goal towards the end at least paves the way heading into game 2. Builds something that you can.
Yo, what's
expand
good,
upon.
Achilles?
But as we do have the final 10 seconds, this game
Yes, sir.
absolutely over. Space Station Gaming, a dominant start to this. You know, I said it was gonna be a long series, but if we keep seeing this, I'm not so sure, Jorby.
Space Station, how about it? Your first North American team to clinch their ticket to Boston, and they come out firing like that. Clearly,
All right, game 2 prediction.
The endorphins rolling for this team, and the play is just phenomenal in game number 1. They put on, 15 shots on net to the 5 from Optic Gaming. That's
All right,
not
who wins
gonna get
game
it
2?
done.
Prediction is up. Optic
To
or
be honest with
SSG?
You expect a team to come out here after making the major, not fired up, not amped up, but we forget that there's one player, Arsenal, on the other side. I mean, that man is just full of so much energy, and you know he's bringing it to the squad. The communication there, the new coach, Sad Jr., everything feels like it has fallen perfectly into place for Space Station.
Yo, what's
Gaming
good,
after
Piccolo?
losing Daniel.
You said
incredible to
SSG
watch,
sweep
and the come up
AJ
for all of these
washed. No
players
shots.
to make it to Boston.
The
now,
first half,
putting up
yes.
a fight against
The
Optic
second
Gaming to go
half,
top 3. This
dude,
has been
AJ is still like a
something
top 5 performer this
Really
this
has.
whole weekend.
It's been one of my favorite stories.
He's been one of the greatest
over
gamers
the
this
course of
weekend,
these
dude.
last 3 regionals, where the rest of North America has been a topsy-turvy, no legs on your table. Well, I guess your legs are just broken.
Yeah, I don't know. What happened to my legs? I don't know.
I don't know what that. You know how it goes, Turtle. Sometimes
Yes,
we
Gopi,
get
what
there,
is your expression,
sometimes we
man?
don't. Space Station, though, they already got there. And Optic are still trying to meet Space Station at that table.
This has just been ridiculous, and I'm now getting statistics from Direct, or actually, I think this is Stacks, the new statistician, saying that SSG are outscoring opponents 27-6 this weekend, which is unbelievable.
Nah,
I mean,
that's
that
crazy.
is
27-6?
That's just unfair at this point.
Yo, what up, Brian?
It's still
What are
early
you
on
gonna be in
series,
this
though,
match?
Joby, okay, we've been talking a lot about Space
Okay,
Station
give me
Gaming. I
like,
can already see the
give me like
chat
6
hating
years.
on us right now. All the Optic
Give
Gaming
me
fans
5
are
to
upset
6
that we're
years,
talking
dude.
about
I'll
Space
be
Station
at
Gaming.
LAN.
So what is the
I'll be one of the
shining
greatest
hope?
Rocket League
What's the
players
light
ever.
for Optic Gaming? What's
Give
it
me
gonna
like 6
be?
years.
I think Optic might need some stacks facts. Help that, something to pull from that they can do. I think what you're really looking at is the spring split leader in goals per game. That's AJ, averaging over, I think it was 1.19 goals per game. And he has been really the biggest reason.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna say
Optic
SSG went into
have been
event, I
as
couldn't do it,
successful
and now
as they have
V1
been
let
in
me down.
spring. He
Damn.
was shut down. He did have the most shots. He had 3 shots. Obviously couldn't deliver any of them in game 1. Continues.
Yeah, everyone that had faith in SSG before the event, dude, I was surprised.
Arsenal with the midfield boost.
I was like, dude, there's no way.
It's a good idea for
But
Reynolds
now?
to at least try and
Now they're in a
keep
great
it
spot.
50-50, but just immediately losing possession and all the way back down the other end. I'm still impressed with the speed.
In 6 years, Rocket
of
League
Space
3 is
Station
gonna be out.
and how they
Okay,
can
buddy.
Go from one end to the other in a matter of seconds. Arsenal looking to get past.
Fight
2
back.
players
Wait, what
and
message
quick
did I
over,
miss?
but
What
better
happened?
read from AJ as still Optic Gaming.
Dude
struggling
said
to
you're
get
gonna
out of
be
their
a
own end.
fossil
This
by
defense
then.
standing
Okay,
tall,
buddy.
But can't flip the script and
Okay.
get this ball out.
Still trying. LJ wants a bump. No
You said
boost.
fight back. Dude, I've got nothing to say.
Optic still having trouble actually getting control of the ball in midfield. See, Reynolds, he got that first touch.
Over to LJ.
Immediately saw he didn't
Ended up
have
going
it.
second,
LJ
but
took
changed
it.
to third.
He left.
Dude, that's still really good,
Demo
though.
for Space Station. And again, the midfield line, just Optic can't get it. Reynolds gets the 50 here. Magic Bear tried that stutter step. Just turns into a bit of chaos. AJ comes away with it. Low 50. Missed bump. LJ had him red. Got the pass out. Shot on target.
gosh.
Off the floor and down. Arsenal, he's not going to leave without a goal.
Oh, he's not giving up without a fight.
Yeah,
He's
no one
gonna
believed in
actually
Optic,
pay
bruh.
off with all of his hustle to get back in front of the ball. Typically, you'll see players take a shot and sometimes leave the rotation, but Arsenal knows there's an opportunity at
Might have to
hand,
do, like,
and he's using every ounce
over
of
under
boost
for
to get
goal
up to that
scoring.
ball in time. 1-0 for Space Station Gaming, and I was just about to compliment Optic's ability to hold Space Station scoreless, but now the goals are flourishing for Space Station.
My goodness, they cannot stop scoring. Hey, Magic Bear turns that cam. Where's the pass? Oh no, the back flip. That makes it way
gosh.
too easy. Oh, Magic Bear, he didn't have a lot of boost. And as soon as he saw it, you see him flick his cam to the left just to make sure that pass is coming. He knows he's got to go up to defend that pass. That puts him in a really tight spot. And that's where you see the backflips the most, in those high pressure, quick input situations.
Like
Magic
running
Bear
for
couldn't get it
points?
done. Optic
Like
trying
a
to
single
put the
player's
steam by
points.
LJ. Keeps
We could
it
do that
up.
as well.
It's nearly impossible at this moment.
We'll do
to
goals
relieve the
next game,
pressure
though.
from Space Station, but with demos like
Yeah, we'll
that
mix it
from
up.
Reynolds, I think that's going to open up
SSG
opportunity
over
for three
Vitality.
flips
Okay, buddy.
across the goal line. And you think that Optic Gaming have open space. They've got a demo. They got another one there from Reynolds. It looks good, but just
Yeah,
not
single
quite
player.
enough
We
to
can run
break
those as
through.
well.
Yeah, Reynolds is really trying to break through. Even trying to demo Hawkster on that play, but Hawkster gets the 50. Nothing more.
Oh, that's
Reynolds
over,
can do. He has
Magic.
to rely on Magic Bear and AJ. A little awkward now, but nobody from Space Station immediately in the area. Now here come Optic. They get a demo from AJ. Still AJ's ball. Can Optic work forward? That's a good 50
Magic,
for Magic
full
Bear.
boost.
They got to make it work though. Magic almost put a threatening opportunity on, but the rest of Optic saw the play dying after it. AJ, another catch. He's got a demo for some space. He's over another. AJ! Oh, baby, that was amazing!
One feels like all by himself. Thankfully, we got a demo from Reynolds. Now he's coming off the backboard, saves the angle, and puts it back in the midfield for Magic Bear to crash through.
Excellent read there. And what a carry from AJ. That's exactly what Optic needed. AJ giving him the juice. But Space Station.
SSG owns
can
Optic.
drain him
I've seen
quick.
enough.
Comes LJ again. Hard ball to the opposite side. He's just giving the ball
Nah,
back
but
to
the
AJ.
timeout buff might
AJ
help.
underneath on the 50. What? Hoxer wisely putting it away from the Optic rotation.
Doesn't have any boost. Ooh, scary sights there for Magic.
Wait a second, is it open?
Another moment where he's on the goal line with 0 boost. Remember what happened before? He backflipped, and now here he is again, the third man.
The
But
shot
this
from
time
Metals
he's
was
got
on.
boost to work with. Control.
He wanted the top corner, but
Elegantly off the backboard, all by himself. And for Space Station Gaming, you just
good
want
bump
to
from
run the
Magic
clock
Bear.
down.
mess up Arsenal there.
Space Station on defense again. Hoxer losing the ball, but nobody immediately there for Optic. And Space Station flip it right by them. Reynolds has to protect the rock. He does
Hold on.
that in a little bit
This
more.
is who you want on the ball at the end of the game.
Transition.
Reynolds to AJ! It's not done yet.
Another moment.
It's not over
where
yet.
That front man has to get the demo, looking for the bump. It was Reynolds before. Now it's Magic Bear forcing LJ off his line, destroying the rotations, and AJ can come through. Optic Gaming, 10 seconds in, late resurgence.
Well, Space Station, it looked like it was going to be more of the same after game one, but Optic have come alive in no small part thanks to AJ.
All right,
Reynolds setting him
OT.
up on that play. Magic helping AJ on the first opportunity as well. Everyone from Optic getting involved. They're finding a way to get AJ that last chance. Now here he goes on the kickoff.
AJ,
One more.
no way.
Reset. Got the dunk. It crossed Arsenal, able to push it back out. Space Station have quickly lost this momentum. They have to stabilize.
We saw glimpses of brilliance out of Optic Gaming at the beginning of this game, but it felt like the timing was slightly off. We were seeing some demos from Reynolds, some good plays from AJ in the solo department, but none of it, was connecting at the same time. However, that is not the case in the second half, and if you're an Optic Gaming fan, you're hoping that can continue
Getting a bit
on
awkward.
in the
Hold
OT,
on.
but it has been a lot of Space
Two members
Station
of Optic Gaming.
holding pressure,
Low boost.
and trying to force out a mistake to punish against Optic.
You see AJ really trying to be economical with his dodge there. Knowing Hoxer's right there, knowing if you flip too early,
calculated
you're
fake.
just giving up possession.
Reynolds.
But Optic have retained it. Reynolds buys a little bit of time. Another free ball for LJ, but the space closes quickly, and he gets 50'd out. LJ breaks out here for Space Station.
Wait, bro said LJ instead of AJ.
Reynolds. Kind of an awkward play there. A lot of bumps coming out, and you talk about bumps. I haven't seen too much from Arsenal. I don't think he's been as aggressive either. But we had a save from Magic Bear, sniped it, and snatched it out of the hands of Space Station.
Oh, Reynolds went for that boost. That gave a little bit of
down,
space.
Magic.
And LJ goes in.
All right,
And
timeout coming.
Optic, it looked like Reynolds
Timeout coming.
maybe should have been the one to turn onto that ball, but he needed the boost. Magic Bear came out. He was late on the challenge, and they found the one seam. Space Station survived the comeback from Optic.
You just have to see some kind of touch on the challenge from the backboard. I think that was Reynolds looking for any type of hit. I mean, you can't rely on Magic Bear to get the save as that drops down. Such a difficult position and an awkward situation forced from Space Station. They were taking boost, have so many shots in that OT where they just wrote their name all over it and changed the outcome of this game where Optic had all the momentum. Like, what happened, Jordan?
Just lost it on that, just the rotation. Space Station found that one seam, and honestly, I'd have to look at it one more time, but it did look like
Had to be Reynolds off the
had a-
backboard, right?
Not even off the backboard. I feel like he could have turned in.
Wait, so no
against
timeout?
Hoxer as it was coming down before he even goes, because Reynolds is
Probably in the
prioritizing
game
the
three.
boost and to play it up the wall. You're right, but as soon as he goes up the wall, Magic Bear has to come out of net because Hoxer literally has the ball on his hood. Like going to the wall, I mean, sure, but Magic Bear's coming back from such a disadvantaged position.
All right,
that
game
It
three.
was so easy for Hoxer to
How
put it over
many?
him, and Reynolds was on the backboard. And what was he able to
Optic.
do? Nothing. LJ put it in the back of the net.
Goals.
2-0 Space Station.
Well, and it was just such a weird bounce, too, as we looked at the
Right.
Mobile One replay. It bounced all the way out in front of the net when
Oh.
I initially thought it was going to go straight down, and I'm sure Reynolds anticipated a different outcome.
Optic scores
I guess that's just
over
the way that the cookie crumbles sometimes
2.5
for
goals.
Space Station Gaming.
this game.
And that bounce definitely
Yes,
was
no.
fortunate for them. And more demos out of Arsenal to start out game number 3. The physicality is back.
All right, prediction is up.
Space Station. Another great start.
It's only up for like a minute. Wait, it's up for 30 seconds. Oh, no, it's going quick. It's going quick. It's going fast.
Hoxer going
Will Optic
quickly
score for more than
around the
2.5
corner.
goals this game?
Nasty 50, forcing Reynolds back.
Ooh, Reynolds, what is that demo? Mid-air, are you kidding me? Can't believe he even went for that by himself. We do have Magic Bear looking for a clear. AJ off the ceiling, saved by Hoxer. Back and forth.
There's only one vote for yes. Yeah, it's falling apart.
Like
it's falling apart.
AJ looking for a solo play by himself. Optic Gaming.
Yeah.
That has been the play that has been so routine for them. Sending AJ forward by himself, looking for a play that he could develop. Reddles off the ball has been lights out. And then how does Magic Bear come in and make a difference? I think that might be the saving grace for Optic. And you can include Magic Bear more because you can't keep leaving him alone. How many times is Magic by himself, third man back,
Space Station
has to make a play and can't come up with it?
Oh, LJ, he just left it on the reset too. Magic Bear tried to find the read. LJ got no pop on it. Just got that straight arrow. And LJ, oh my goodness. Quite well. Space Station.
Yeah, no timeout. Kind of weird.
To just give
they tilted.
Optic problems.
Yeah.
AJ.
On a tear, Jorby. What do you do at this point? They're firing up, getting demos, in your face, winning challenges. This is a good sign, though, for Magic Bear. I want to see him get more involved. I feel for him. The pressure that new player on this Optic Gaming roster has to deal with, it's a little bit too much to handle right now.
Oh, nice pass. Nice shot. AJ again.
That's one.
The owner of
That's
every
one.
Optic goal so far.
You're back. Welcome back.
There's another four. Actually, that one goal that was not AJ's, so that's actually wrong. Magic Bear got the other.
And he's also
AJ gets that
missed here. I mean, Magic Bear, look at that pass out into the midfield. I want to see that develop more, see him get involved. And it's a different option for Optic Gaming, not just a solo play. Magic Bear has to get the save again. He finds it off the crossbar and out.
Oh, close one. Now Hoxer. Form. Optic feeling a little pressure again from LJ. But that's a safe space now for AJ. What's he gonna do with it? He lets it drop for Reddles.
33.
At the 50. Skips away. AJ has to make up for it in the rotation. Magic Bear looking on the far side for Reddles.
Wait, what is that? Oh, probably the streamline.
Out to the midfield boost as the pass happened. And it ends up breaking up. Space Station killed the ball in the corner. They get the dunk, and they're back on offense.
Space Station look vulnerable in this moment here. Hawks are up for the ball. No touch acquired, and that's going to let AJ do some damage in this corner. Good speed.
Oh, that's in.
It could be an own goal. It is. LJ went up for the save, trying to get a block, but ended up boosting the ball.
Radostin has been so inspirational. LJ thought, let me show you how I can do it.
Yeah, that is not good. It's not good from SSG.
You take those if you're Optic.
Absolutely. Oh, man. You gotta love it.
That is so frustrating if you're Space Station Gaming. I mean, you understand what he's trying to do. Go in for the challenge behind the ball, try and disrupt a little bit, but sometimes it just doesn't go your way, Jorby.
Certainly not that time. But with how well Space Station have looked, you know, you can easily wipe that one away. Optic, though, great chance to hold this lead. Get into this series. AJ.
Bang. Oh, no.
How can you expect to save a laser on the backboard? LJ ties it up.
I mean, just look at the positioning. This is all three players out of Space Station Gaming so confident and close
AJ off
together.
The crossbar.
They know for a fact they don't have to rotate
got
back.
shot back down to reality.
With a bullet like that, nobody's saving it. Nobody's getting a touch. Space Station Gaming, you mentioned
Wait, you said Radostin?
Quick to get back into it.
Nah.
And Optic Gaming held the lead for, you know what, felt like 20 seconds and immediately back with an equalized game.
Wait, who did he mean to say?
That's right.
Did he mean to say Reddles?
And then ruin their dreams. LJ, light shot.
Wait, what?
Puts it safely down. Arsenal getting chipped as third man. Reddles won't let him go, and the former teammate will have to back off of Arsenal for now as he moves back down to the blue.
He wanted a demo on AJ.
Oh, I guess it's the own goal.
Giving some good pressure.
Nah.
Nice little back pass from LJ. Reddles, another bump. How many times have we said that? This man continues to push forward and be the aggressor out of Optic Gaming. It's not enough, though, because you still have to deal with some pressure out of SSG.
LJ, a pass to nobody.
Oh, it's that banger from LJ. Never mind.
Wait. Reynolds met him. And a dump pass. Another shot somehow. Space Station are coming away with shots.
Oh, what a...
Arsenal just slotted it. Oh, my my God, get out your protractor to figure that angle out.
Yup,
I
who
mean,
is
the
this
ice
team?
in the veins to hit this shot is ridiculous. So many different players would have gone
Yeah,
for the
that's such
pass
a
across
hard
because the
shot.
shot looks impossible, but not Arsenal. He knows he's fully capable of hitting that.
Perfect timing on the dodge. My goodness, Arsenal having a great series.
He's had a great tournament. I mean, day one, Arsenal, unstoppable. It looks the same day two.
Now up by 1. Optic in danger of going down 0-3. And I don't got to tell any of y'all about what happens when it's 0-3 for a team. And what is very unlikely to happen. Because when you got Hoxer, who's just taking the freebies, the space station, they're never coming back down to earth. Look at this. Hoxer, little shuffle step. AJ, too late, bro.
That is, it's just tough. I mean, I'm looking at Optic Gaming, the rotations, Reddle's coming through. He had to backflip because he was out of position, didn't read the play well. It looked like a freebie for Hoxer, but you got to respect the dribble. Okay, the awareness is there, but can't be making those mistakes and giving free space to a player like Hoxer, as well as Arsenal. He's going to make you pay. Crossbar and down, almost gets the second goal to his name. 5 seconds left. Space Station Gaming going up 3-0, putting us on match point in this best of 7.
Brick by brick, the green wall is being
Now will they call the timeout?
And it's a giant space station right above them. That's the thing about walls. You can only build them so high.
Yeah.
Space Station got them figured out here. Optic have kept it close at times. But without the assist of an LJ own goal, Optic, the tactical timeout, honestly,
It's a bit late.
I mean,
come on, no. Come on.
Bro,
you all
okay.
know this doesn't work. This does
No,
not
you
work.
need, Jorby, what else? Well, you're not going to take the
Bro,
timeout.
after they completely
well,
threw
Optic win the
two,
game.
You don't think that's when the timeout should have came?
Pull us up.
I agree. That's when the timeout should have happened, right? But at least take the
timeouts are
60.
useless.
You have to do something to cool off Space Station Gaming at this point.
Prediction is up. Will Optic win
You're
one
telling me
game?
You want to go into a reverse sweep in a best of 7 against Space Station Gaming looking like this, as on fire as they are, and you're not going to use a timeout to at least try to do something? Come on.
Look,
Come on.
No, it's not. Look, it's not the fact that they're using the timeout. It's when they're using
I agree.
it, Turtle.
I agree.
You know,
But why were you mad
they had
last
the second
game?
game. They
Why
came
were you
back
mad
with
last
12
game
goals.
whenever it happened, Jorby? Where
You're
was the
right.
anger and frustration? Come on.
I was so focused on what you were saying, Turtle, and I
Thank
don't
you.
remember what that was.
That must have, most of the stuff I say is not important. So I'm glad
that's
that
not-
you
that
don't
wasn't-
remember that.
That's not your fault. That's a
No,
me
that is
fault.
my fault. I'll take the L though.
You're great.
And let's hope that
There's no one gambling.
realize that if they take
Dude,
the L in
everyone's
this
AFK.
situation, Jordan,
They've given up
it is
hope.
going
They've
to be
left.
a painful road for them
They've
ahead.
given up hope
This
in
series
Optic.
alone is so important. Optic win this series and get this reverse sweep in a best of 7. Then they clinch Boston, which is just as important because in terms of the world's seeding and rankings, they need to catch up to Furia just to make it to the
Wrong
World
streaming
Championship.
site.
I mean,
Yep,
this is
they're already on kick.
everything, it feels like.
They're already on
for
kick.
Optic Gaming, and now they have a mountain to climb against SSG. Where do you even begin? What is step 1?
Step
one is
I'm ready.
win a game. I don't know.
Score more goals.
That's
Bruh.
genius. Write
Never
that
done
down.
that once.
That's
LJ,
probably
what
on
the hell?
Farah's
That's the
whiteboard.
last
You
time I'm
know,
gonna say that.
you know, we've been seeing the whiteboard in the background
That's why
of
they put
Vitality.
analyst next to my name. You know?
There you go. Good job, Jorby.
But I mean, hey, Furia are looking at.
You
this
said it's
series,
chalked.
and-
Hey, Frost, if it's chalked, then put your channel points on it.
Furia got to be feeling pretty good about this. If you're a Furia fan,
Dude said
you know,
20.
Optic
Baker, you know the
losing
rules. You gotta hit
at least
10%. There's
guarantees
15
Furia a
seconds left. Hit that
tiebreak
10%.
for Boston.
Go, 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 go. Go.
Who's that
10
on the
seconds
line
left.
elsewhere? But for Optic, they don't really
Oh,
care
he's not
about
gonna
any
make
of
it in
that.
time.
They
Nah, he's
gotta
not
move
making it.
forward.
He's
So,
not making it.
How do they get it done? Space Station
Those
have owned
4
the match.
Nah.
Reddles and Magic
Nah.
Bear have had moments, dare I say, flashes, where it looked like they could take them on.
Dude,
But
really
Space
saw the
Station
countdown
have
and
answered
set.
the
You
call
know what?
every
It's fine.
single time Optic have challenged them. Now all the chips on the table for Optic. No more lives left.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, Jorby. The statistics don't.
I was at 9.
Don't look good.
Bruh,
for
it was a
Optic
2-minute
Gaming taking
poll.
a timeout
It was
after
a
going down
2-minute
0-3,
poll, dude. You saw
and
the
it continues
countdown.
down that same path. It's 2-49 for teams winning that game.
Wait a minute.
That's just below 4%.
And SSG's already
And now
got one.
LJ comes out with the first goal. It's not looking good.
AJ's in the Bumblebee.
Okay, I like it. Hey, that car is actually is pretty nice. I'm not gonna
If
lie.
you're not familiar with the Bumblebee, just released with the new Rocket Pass, or not the new Rocket Pass, sorry, it's its own bundle.
Brother Gamble is gonna put
But it's pretty cool.
1K on no.
Unlike mostly anything
All right,
else.
well-
I would assume AJ did it for the color.
I
See
mean,
if it would've paid off.
it's essentially
But
just
also that dominance hitbox.
that's what I was about to say. It's a dominance hitbox, and it's very accurate to the car and how it actually looks aesthetically. And we've seen AJ go on the dominance before, so before people start thinking, oh, are you trolling this actually? You know, this could be pretty sick. Pretty sick for AJ.
Let's see what he can do.
I mean, they need
already have a
something,
goal.
man. They need something.
AJ. It's impossible for them right now. I mean, that touch from Reynolds is just delaying. Hawks 50, back to Arsenal. Chipped up Reynolds.
Oh,
and that
gosh.
was enough. Arsenal with the giga-brain
Another
move
one.
against the Optic defense, and Hawkster splits them again.
I don't even think Optimus Prime is enough to stop this SSG offense. I'm not going to lie to you. That is ridiculous stuff. The mind games, throwing everybody on Optic Gaming for
Atlantis
a world
Chalks.
out the window. They don't know where to go, when to challenge.
I mean, it's not looking
where to
good.
Be, who to be, what car to play, even 2-0 for Space
Wait, yeah, what
Station
the
Gaming.
Bumblebee?
You know, some players have been trying to make the Maquis a thing. So far, AJ not doing Bumblebee any service, but Optic continuing to get harassed by the space station line. Right here, popped up, LJ just flying for it. We'll get a demo for his effort, leaving a free ball for Arsenal. And he gets it back. LJ got back to that ball. Hawkster just can't go, he's too deep. Magic Bear cut off.
We'll see what happens now. We've got 3 minutes, a little bit over, for Optic Gaming to figure things out. This could be it, AJ. A 1v2 situation, got bumped out the play. And even when Space Station are running back, they're still influencing the rotations and messing with Optic
Oh, I
Gaming.
finally got a drop.
And they're comfortable, or how comfortable they are, excuse me, on the field. They're rotating back, getting demoed.
We're gonna Optic get
This
tied
is-
right now.
This is scary
Okay.
stuff because FaZe Clan are waiting in the
Wait,
lower
open.
bracket, and Hawkster's
Yeah, dude,
waiting
wrap
in
it
the
up.
midfield for a
Wrap
beautiful
it up.
pass at Arsenal.
It just doesn't stop, Turtle. Boom goes the green wall.
Damn.
And it's just absolutely melted. AJ tried to force the 50. He got full chassis instead. And there's a lot of times in Rocket League where getting full chassis works out for your team. But AJ was the last guy back. And the ball skirts out right to the middle of the field. Here's another try. He sends it up to Reynolds. Oh, Optic. Knock on the door.
Wait, they got
There we
one.
go. We get a sign of life out of all three players on the blue side. Reynolds, it's one shot to the top.
They got
corner.
one.
Maybe the goal line defender
not
thought he
done
was gonna
yet.
take it to himself, but no, it's a quick, immediate shot and an immediate response to the third goal. Optic Gaming, do they have what it takes to get back on the horse and fight to break down the Space Station Gaming defense? They've got to do it at least 2 more times just to tie things up. And there's the second one.
Wait, there's Bumblebee.
All right, now the bots are starting
Now?
to roll out here. AJ,
This is epic.
50.
Hold on.
Back into him, and then he gets the redirect in front of AJ's face. And now Optic got plenty of time.
And they're fitting into their roles rather nicely. Reynolds with the bump, Magic Bear the assist, and AJ on the Bumblebee that you were doubting, Jorby. You questioned it.
I didn't doubt it. I just said so far.
Hey,
you know,
you
wasn't
were,
doing
Oh,
it
what a
you were
bump.
throwing
I mean,
shade. You were throwing shade on the Bumblebee, and I don't
You're right.
appreciate it.
You're right. I apologize, Bumblebee, and I apologize, AJ.
He's
And
gonna
here
go
it comes
crazy
again.
on it. Just you watch. Just you watch, man.
If AJ proves me wrong, I'm happy for him.
You better main Bumblebee if he somehow turns this around.
I've never queued a dominance in my life. Talk to Achieves about that.
All right.
AJ trying to search for Magic Bear. Finds himself. Now Arsenal. Nice little split. Hawkster was a little deep on it. LJ there. Bouncer!
Oh, little
LJ!
bounce shot.
He's here to play. Another goal.
Even if the shots aren't working out for Space Station Gaming, they'll find ways to keep them coming. Hawkster applying pressure.
They-
Magic Bear, a poor
Oh
clear.
my.
And they are getting
Under one, over the
suffocated
second one.
by
In the net.
Space Station Gaming. All 3 players swarming their own net. Nothing you can do, it feels like, but hope for a better clear out of Magic Bear. And the gap just keeps increasing for SSG.
Reynolds trying to keep the ball close. Arsenal tried the delay. It didn't work. Hawkster looking for Arsenal again. Space Station. The delays. The misdirection. That little stutter step first man's giving every time for Space Station. It's tripping Optic up. They keep throwing themselves into the ball. You're on defense for an extended period of time. You feel like you almost need to dodge into that ball. The demo's happening elsewhere. Well, LJ almost put it in the net. Magic Bear, that's a decent pop. Reynolds opens some space. Magic, control. Magic Bear, goal!
I'm across the
Opened up for the
map.
Bear,
He's
and
done
he's
it.
here to absolutely demolish
Look at the bear.
the defensive side. all those touches to himself.
Hold on, the game is not done.
Over the defense.
The
right
game
above their
is not
heads,
done.
And we're back within one.
Ain't quite over yet. Optic still need one more to tie. Space Station have been able to keep pace.
Hope it doesn't make a land. This would be the biggest bottle job ever. Dude, I don't even know.
LJ tried to get underneath another. Magic Bear getting harassed as well. Hawks are going to keep it
60
close
seconds.
and put it across. AJ.
Because it's not like they had that big of a lead.
But Arsenal's already in front. Reynolds, last man, got the chip. Magic Bear.
Oh,
AJ
that is
trying
awkward.
to turn back into the play,
They
but
should have
Hawkster
passed that one back.
steals it again. Hawkster off the ceiling. Magic Bear takes it away.
Final
and
45.
Optic surviving on defense is not it. They need to get downfield. AJ just dumps it off. Now they're on the wall.
Okay, Reynolds over one. LJ awkward.
Can he actually get this ball out?
He used a lot of boost for that.
Pinch out. AJ in the air.
Big game time. Game
I
time.
think everybody's gonna man the bumblebee after this one. The shot on target.
Hawks are
the
stuck in
demo
the
out of
net.
here for Magic
Oh
Bear,
my, dude, he dodged
destroying
one
the
demo.
defensive line,
He dodged
and
Reynolds'
it's
demo.
wide
Suddenly
open,
Magic Bear
back
is
to being
there.
tied up. You didn't think it was possible.
He was like, all right, I dodged the demo. Let me get the save. Psych. They sent two.
Big demos
They sent the
from Magic
second.
Bear, but they're
Wait a
still under
second.
threat.
And now they're the
Space
chance for
Station
counterattack.
tried to
Reynolds in
send
the corner.
a quick attack. Did
Beat
not
by
work
LJ.
out. Now LJ.
It's awkward.
Oopsies, that's not the touch.
Hawks are
the
first to this
non-touch
one.
you wanna see. Hawkster's gonna make up for it. Nice
And
little
awkward
chip.
here. Wait, is it open? Is it open? Is it open? Is it open? It's not
AJ's got
open.
another chance. He got the
Oh
bouncer. He's saying
my.
Magic Bear, help out.
Oh,
He's
over
got
one.
He's
Looking for the
letting it
demo.
go.
50.
AJ got
Wait.
LJ racing. Reynolds getting there. We go to overtime.
A couple more seconds, and that might have been the end for Optic Gaming. Especially if there was a more aggressively positioned player out of SSG, but the action is not over yet. Hawkster, he wants to end things early in OT. This is scrambling on the defense out of Optic.
LJ taking his time.
They have to win one series. I mean, that's
Just one
true,
more
but like
for
the teams
another
that they're
top three
playing,
for Space Station.
it's
Hawkster
not easy.
made that one a little too hard. Reynolds gets it, but Arsenal got the 50. Space Station
Open.
trying to break.
Wait, no, my edge is back.
AJ got the save. Let's inertia take him back down. 11 boost. Smart again. Dodge economy from AJ, trying to keep control of the ball. But still, Space Station, they have control of the thirds. LJ, control of the ball.
Oh. Jeez. Oh my.
How many times
LJ,
are we gonna realize that you can't give LJ
insane.
that kind of space?
Yo, what's
You
good,
can't give
Kels?
him the
How you
backcourt
doing today?
opportunities Because he
How you
is
feeling?
going
Welcome
to
in.
bury you.
They won a
into the
regional
lower
and still missed the
bracket.
land.
Optic Gaming
Wait,
fall
who?
all the way
Oh yeah,
down,
V1. Yeah,
and
V1's
now
definitely
they
worse
head
here.
up against FaZe Clan.
Like even
who look to
regional
be
one,
just as
regional one they had a
hungry.
tough matchup.
And like you said,
But
Space
dude,
Station
regional
Gaming
3 they should have beat Koi
launch
for
into the
sure, man.
atmosphere
They should have beat Koi.
directly into a top 3, and they're up
Yo,
against
what up, Noodles? How you
Fury
doing,
now.
bruh?
What a series, Jorby.
Or Noodle, not the plural.
Furia versus Space Station. A one-sided rivalry, I guess, depending on which fan you're asking.
Welcome, man. How you doing?
An undefeated record is probably not a real rivalry, but hey, Furia get another crack at the boys tomorrow in the upper bracket. Optic not out of this tournament yet, not out of
You
the
don't hear?
major run yet, but it
You
has
said
gotten
no.
a lot harder. Furia are guaranteed at least a tiebreaker now, somehow.
Oh yeah.
Doodle
and
hiding.
on top of that, we actually have been confirmed that Complexity are getting sent to Boston now. Complexity have officially made the
Complexity made it.
major.
Congratulations.
With that loss for Optic Gaming getting sent back down to the lower bracket. And that is huge.
Dude, that was a
Congratulations
dominating
to
series from
Complexity.
SSG.
And now we have more stories
gosh.
to unfold and see what happens, Jorby.
Wait, who do we have playing next?
I have been so entertained by this entire regional. Space
Wait, is it
Station,
G2?
One of the coolest stories of the
We've got
sport, but we got more
G2
teams
versus...
trying to punch their ticket to Boston. Who's gonna join?
Yeah, Complexity
Find out
guaranteed now.
after the break.
They've done it.
What's with these seats, bro? I thought you had the hookup.
Dude,
Wait, why am I
it's all
lost?
us retired players get.
Can you believe we're here? Game 7, grand finals of the World
Refresh.
Championship.
Yeah, I mean,
Gen
it's cool and
G
all,
versus
but
G2.
What about me? What about like everybody else?
Everybody else?
Yeah, like all the players looking to make it to the next level. Like,
Dude,
what
I
if
think
there
Gen
was a
G's got
tournament
that.
for them?
At least hopefully.
Yeah, but who's
At
gonna
least
do
hopefully
that?
they got it. Full guaranteed now. Oh, yep, they are. Yes, sir. They've apparently done it. Apparently they've done it. All right, I'm gonna put this away real quick. We will be right back.
Run.
leading to opportunities like this. Ahmad off the ceiling. Ahmad with the 7 from heaven. Can they get control of this? Pop back from a towel as he takes control. What? Are you kidding me? This is really happening. It's really happening. It actually happened. Fortune favors Liquid.
See this one flipped out. First killer doesn't have a flip. He's trying to use it to pass down. It's unbelievable.
Game 5.
Back.
Double match point on the line. Fury and Moist 5 minutes away from
Whoever wins between Optic and FaZe goes land. Wait, actually, hold on, that's huge. Wait, what is this? What is this cinematic?
Matrix is around the demo, gets the ball. He's now taking his steps inside the field. On the reset, can he outplay everybody?
Oh, it's a Worlds preview. I see. Yeah, but whoever loses is out. Dude, that'll be insane. The pressure has never been higher. Oh, it was Moist Furia from Worlds. Yeah, that was crazy. Wait, I want to watch that. How much time do we have? 3.5 minutes? Dude, I know I have a video of it. Money 1, 2, 3. Furia versus Moist. Oh, dude, it's 5 minutes, bro. There's no time. There's no time. All good. Wait, actually, I want to see the goal though.
On his head.
Let's just skip ahead. I'll play from here. See if Furia's got the clutch factor. You have to do something special here. 50 seconds left.
Giant takes a first time shot. Moist just don't want this in their side of the field. Yanks way up high. He has Gaia up front.
Oh, infield. Oh, gosh. Dude, I thought Vatira was having a masterclass on defense.
How is that saved? Yo, I thought that was in for sure.
Did she
Another
lose?
one. It's red. Everything's getting red. Oh, it's a double commit. Open net. Oh, boys, we've got overtime probably. We've probably got overtime in game 7.
Overtime probably. Little did I know.
CJ.
Genji loses to G2.
He's
Optic
a
loses to
prophet.
FaZe. Optic still qualifies.
He's a prophet.
So then who wouldn't make
got
it?
18 seconds though.
So then Genji wouldn't make it.
There's a chance for some magic. Ooh, big 50.
Oh yeah, because FaZe would be winning. Okay, yeah, that
Pushing
makes
the
sense.
pace. Wait a second. 2. Oh, Dan! He's out of his chair. They're out of their chairs. They're out of their chairs. They're out of their chairs. With 2 seconds left. The South American MVP dunking the European MVP on his head.
Oh my god.
On his head. He was up. On his head. 1 second left on the clock. It's over. It's over. It's over. The curse has been
And if FaZe wins to
broken.
Optic, then FaZe and Genji will have a
Furia did
tiebreaker.
it. They did it. They did it.
The tiebreak would be hype.
Vatira is in tears. Bringing a whole new meaning to the name Vatira.
Oh gosh. All right, 1 minute on the clock. I guess we just chill. Yeah, Vatira. Cause he's crying, bro. Let me see my pick stops looking, actually. It's probably not looking too good. Yeah, not good, bro. Up 47%. Dude, B1 going so far, man. I had them winning it all. Oh my gosh. Damn. Dude, my entire top 4 could be wrong, bro. It could all be wrong. Alright, let's go.
The day 2 nightmare for Optic Gaming continues. 2 event day 2s they've played now, 0-12 across the last 2 of them. Can they find a victory against FaZe? We'll find out at the end of the day. They'll get a little bit of a break for now, but folks, that was a pretty one-sided match. Despite the efforts AJ put up there in the end of the game 4, it sounded like they maybe have a good chance. Swap into the Bumblebee there. Are you ready to take on the Decepticons here, chat? Get the Bumblebee car and wheels and Optimus Prime Goal Explosion and more in the item shop now until June 27th. Bumblebee wasn't quite enough to get them the win here, though, Gibbs.
That yellow, though. Ooh, I love it. I love it so much. So I bought it immediately. Then I played in a very prestigious tournament. It was a snow day tournament. But we won every game while I was on Bumblebee until we played another Bumblebee, and then we lost. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But going into this match, we have to talk about another beautiful yellow Space Station Gaming. They have been...
You want G2 and Optic to win?
Throughout this tournament.
Dude, I need this Gen G dub.
Team that can contend versus the best in Europe. What
On
they've
the FaZe
been
vs
doing
Optic,
through
that'll be
these 2
hype.
days, they look so in sync right now.
But dude, I need this Gen G win.
With how
I need it.
absolutely out of this world they looked in day 1, I was thinking, okay, they're gonna cool off at some point, right? And they came out in game number 1, 4-1, absolutely destroying Optic Gaming. Then they go on to sweep them, even when Optic looked to be hitting peak form. And we saw classic Optic with Reddles getting demos, Magic Bear ridiculous defending as that third man, and AJ behind the ball doing clockwork with the solo plays. And even that wasn't enough to break through Space Station Gaming, which convinces me even more that this SSG roster is something to fear going into the major that I think all the European teams are going to look at and fear.
I mean, is there in your mind a stronger team in the bracket right now, Turtle? I mean,
I don't think so. I'm picking Space Station Gaming to win the whole thing at this point. I'm convinced, right? How are you not? This is day 2. They continue the trend. Who else would compete with them? I don't see it right now.
Oh, we finally got a little bit of a gap. Space Station moving up there to 45 points, leading the way of all of North America for spring. That does also clinch Complexity, though, to make it to the major, because there's 4 lower bracket teams. 2 of them have to go home before they could pass a Complexity. So they are looking good to go to Boston as well. Optic, they don't want another 0-8. They're sitting at 38 points, tied with Furia right now, but there's still work to be done. That magic number is now 39 points, so we'll see how this all plays out. But with the lower bracket teams, we see G2, 31 points. They're going to have to make a run all the way to the grand final to have any chance right now, but everyone else is so incredibly tight, so we'll see how it all pans out. But this bracket, we're down to it. Don't got many teams left. Furia and Space Station in the upper final. For both these teams, that is a huge accomplishment. It is the first for Furia, and Space Station now has 3 top 4s in spring, and they had none throughout fall and winter. So congrats to them. On the bottom, G2 and Gen G. Gen G, if they win, they clinch Boston. If G2 wins, they stay alive, and that's the most important thing. Everyone will stay alive at that point, but if G2 loses, they are done. So huge game. Pretty much every game from here on out is going to be
every game matters.
Absolutely crucial to your spring hopes and your world championship hopes.
It's wild that there's this much to play for. still left with these few teams remaining. 6 teams left in the competition, folks. 2 of them going to play right now, and one of them going to go home. G2 taking on Gen G.
versus
The G battles here.
Wait, what are the
Rocket
numbers
League
looking
for
like
North America here. And
for the channel points? Oh,
picking a favorite for this match
73.
feels difficult right now. My brain wants to give it to Gen G just because of recency bias.
Dude,
I've
there's no
watched
G2
them win
believers.
today, Turtle. I've watched G2 lose, so surely Gen G's got it right, but it's not that simple.
Or is it? Or is it simple? I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, we're looking at an abstract. This man is cooking in the kitchen. I don't, like, this is the most ridiculous setup I've ever seen, but it's awesome at the same time. Like we were talking about during the cast, he's got
You got the fridge
immediate
in the
access
back.
to water. And to be honest
Dude,
with you,
imagine like someone
abstract,
cooking in the background while you're
was
streaming.
the catalyst in my eyes against complexity.
Very
I thought he was
aesthetically
doing
pleasing.
absolutely fantastic work, being aggressive as that first man, continuing forward, putting the other
Yo,
team
what
in
up, Kiro?
awkward spots, then finding
It's going
the
good.
passes into the midfield division.
We had some
I didn't
crazy
see
series
anybody
so
even
far
matching
today.
his performance,
SSG's
let
been
alone
popping off.
that of his teammates, and for me, that's why
But
it's
overall,
an
in
easy
general,
decision.
dude,
So
I'm feeling good. What
kinda
about you,
guess
man?
who I'm gonna pick here
How's
with
your
this
Saturday
matchup.
going?
Gibbs, are you also picking Gen G?
This, like, G2, I just need them to do something. That's all I really need. They've been so mid throughout this whole year.
Dang,
not
he
Gibbs.
said
Oh,
mid.
That's all
Say
he's done.
mid,
They're
man.
like, hey, we're like 4th best in NA, and we're happy here, and we're not going to do much else about it. Do something, G2. I want to see you take down a Gen G and potentially knock them out. Make them not go to Boston, make that run to a grand finals, and continue your RLCS major lives to make it to every single one. But G2, at some point this year, you gotta look like the G2 from last year, the grand finalist at the World Championship. This is it. This is the last
It's game
regional.
time.
I want to see it here, G2.
I don't know. I feel like the legacy of G2 is always falling just short. And I know that's harsh to hear, but if there are G2 fans who are real G2 fans have been around for a while, they know why I'm saying that. This is another moment to prove it wrong, though. G2 versus Gen G. Let us know who you think is going to pick it here in chat. Turtle.
I can't believe he called him mid. I still can't get over that, dude.
When it comes to top 8, 4 is mid. You know, like it's just...
If I'm competing right now, look, you already know I'm picking Gen G. I'm going Gen G. I think this is simple, to be honest with you. I just want to get this out there. If I'm playing right now and Gibbs calls me mid, I'm retiring. It's over for me, bro. That's all I have to say.
The last 2 times they played Gen G, they got 4-0'd. I mean, like, come on, man.
All right, let's make it
but
3.
I'm picking G2. I'm picking G2
What?
anyway.
What?
Because
What?
I want them to do something.
Oh,
so I'm
my.
picking G2
Man,
because I want to
Dude,
see
get him
it,
off the
even though
desk,
that's
man.
probably counterintuitive, but I'm doing it anyway.
So for Rocket League fans who are new to the scene, every time Gibbs predicts G2, they lose unless it's like a sweep or something, some other like curse sort of thing. And I'm picking Gen G as well. So this is not you're alone on the island here. You could have picked Gen G and helped curse Gen G to help G2, but instead this is bad news. And also they're the fan favorites, folks. The chat is always right on this one. You know this one, Gibbs. Let's get down to the field. We're ready to talk
Game
to the players. We're ready to see
time.
them compete. And one of these
go,
teams
Gen G.
is going home. They're going to
Crazy.
only be one team that's
Go
working with G in North
absolutely
America. Gen G
bonkers.
versus G2. Fight now.
Right now. Dax plus Dasman on the cast. Who do we got? Who is it?
You know, Achieves, it's a bit shocking that you can
James
make
Bot plus
2
Achieves,
majors
go.
out of the year and be called mid. I don't know what Gibbs is on, but there is no doubt G2 hasn't been able to find the same heights as they had last year.
Yeah, it's
Let's
been
see it.
tough here, especially in the spring split. Really looking for a big performance, and they may have their work cut out for them. A very strong and consistent Gen G in terms of defensive structure versus maybe a G2 that overreaches a little bit. Could put them in some holes and put them in some tight spots. So let's see if G2 can find the discipline to match Gen G here.
Gen G, they have, that looks like
Nice. That's a great start. That's a
Is
great
that the
start.
answer you expected, Achieves?
It doesn't get much better than that.
Unfortunately, I do.
Jack
never
kills
mind. It
the
was a
third man
demo.
on the
Okay,
rotation
they were in
back.
position. I
That's
take it
upfield.
back.
Receives
Apparently,
the
Jack just
pass,
made a nice
bang.
play. I had to see it all over again.
So a hot start already for Gen G.
Yeah.
And with a Gen G victory, I think the desk said it, but we might as well say it again. But Gen G, they win, they clinch, G2 is out. Whereas if G2 wins, then both Gen G and G2 are still alive, and we have to wait to see how the cookie crumbles. And we'll see an attempt from Chicago to try to equalize in the game, but nothing doing now. JNaps. Oh, Chicago respawned right there. He's able to get a pop.
Oh,
in.
no.
How about it,
No.
Wow. There's a few random things in Rocket League. The kickoffs and also where you spawn. And that time, Chicago spawned in the perfect spot.
Yeah, he spawned right there in that back corner, threw it forward, and you can always trust Atomic to go up there and chase just about anything, and somehow he's able to work a challenge to two Gen G midfielders, and they just score for free.
It's a nice one.
We might see a kickoff.
Nice, but we like that.
It's a little bit of a fire, I will say.
Oh, and Chicago
Off the
was up
kickoff,
so
let's
early
go.
too. Really great read from Nolly on that approach to see how that ball was going to hit Chicago's car and just angle himself perfectly. Really nice from Nolly.
Oh, look at the fake.
This kickoff going to go right back to Chronic. Chronic going to beat JNaps. JNaps gets a nice 50. The pinch won't be enough. Atomic stopped it at the midfield, and now it's boomed back. Chicago to the middle of the field. He was thinking about
that's a good touch from
himself, but JNaps finally gets
JNaps.
there to the play. Atomic waiting close on the goal line, jumps, and now it's a 2v1.
Good
Now
redirect.
goes straight for net.
No,
Hits off the
so
post.
close.
Chicago 50s 2 players, and G2 will try to kickstart this counter.
Feels like you're going to need some type of performances. That's a nasty
back.
touch.
Welcome back.
JNap's going to put him in an awkward position. Apparently, Jack is sizing up the challenge, and everyone from Gen G pulls off it, actually. And they say, you know what? None of those approaches felt good. We'll take our chances elsewhere.
All right, look at how much space G2 has given Gen G in the midfield. Nolly actually
And
missed
he's
that
playing,
ball,
yes,
and
sir.
Chronic was able to get there in time, but we see a counterattack now. Atomic going for the
Oh,
double. He
my.
breaks through, but Atomic didn't have the read on the waterfall.
It's flip.
And that was a scoring chance there for G2.
Really tight one as well. Generally, you can see a player like Atomic working their way through there. Nolly misses the touch, but it's not the skip into the middle.
It's a
But
good
the pass
pass.
across is lethal.
Nice
Not
save.
enough. Apparently, Jack turns it aside at the last moment. Gen G patient on the counterattack here just to slow things down.
Gen G is a patient team.
Nice.
I think especially, apparently Jack will often have those 200 IQ plays that you just don't expect, and talk about getting caught out. I don't know how much, I don't know how much IQ you need.
No, man.
JNaps just had to be hit ball at net.
Yeah,
He
and
scored.
Chronic playing so tight there because he's really thinking that Nolly's going to get that little touch off the sidewall. So he's playing real
shambles?
close,
Nah,
expecting
they're
to get
chilling,
that
bro. They're chilling.
immediate follow-up, but
Hold on,
leaks
kickoff ball
past him,
coming
and
soon.
JNap's right there, and you're right. Doesn't take big Rocket League IQ to say put ball in between
Nice.
sticks.
JNaps is chilling.
But it works, and JNaps.
There he goes, a
things
beat
up for
phase.
G2.
The G2 beats Gen G,
The Atomic
loses
actually
phase.
hitting the brakes, trying to mess up.
Furia.
Apparently, Jack
Loses to
Jack will lob it
phase
downfield.
station.
Atomic low boost.
Loses in the
awkward
lower
ball.
bracket
JNaps
final.
actually has to bail
Optic
out.
versus Furia tiebreak.
Chicago
Okay.
moves up to JNaps. JNaps hard off the corner of the ceiling. And now we see Boom Ball going the full length of the field. Apparently, Jack trying to get Chicago's way on the back wall, but Chicago was having none of it.
Definitely holding the power position there with his nose facing into the contact instead of the side of the car.
Nice.
Able to muscle that physical attempt out of the way. Nolly needs probably a little help here. And Atomic, a lot of respect to make sure to take that one away as well.
Now Atomic, I mean, making the defensive stop. We know that he's got the offensive capabilities as well, and he might have a chance here on the dribble. Immediately flicks high.
Nice.
And goes for the corner boost. Now Nolly down the sideline, hit back to the
Here it
backboard.
comes.
Jack and
One
Chronic
more.
both go double
Nice.
tap from Jack, sends it deep into G2's half. That was a big
Yeah,
clear
now
from
build the
apparently
pressure.
Jack.
Good demo on the back line.
Now we see a demo. Jack
Also
taking
gets a
out
touch.
JNaps. Chicago has
Chronic's
Nolly in the
first.
middle, but that ball blasted
Chicago's
too
still
far
there.
ahead of him.
See some of those passes, the idea there for Gen G, but struggling to really find the control in these
Alright,
scenarios.
into the corner.
Under a
Chase
lot
it,
of pressure
Chronic.
from G2 in terms of the contact.
Ooh, almost
game,
had that
so-
block.
Oh, and it welcome back to haunt him. Chicago doesn't play the ball. He went to go demo
He's
apparently
nervous.
Jack and make the shot as easy as possible. And Atomic hoping to find somebody
Okay, good
Dumping
clear,
into
good
open
clear.
space, and Gen G get out of a tight spot.
They do. Atomic was looking for a pass, or so it seemed, but nobody was there. And Atomic fully capable of going for that solo play. Now we see a backward pass. JNaps will try to dribble it out.
Oh no!
Back to the middle.
Okay, nice
Atomic
Chronic
versus
first.
Chronic. Final 10 seconds. Position for overtime. That's a big pinch. It's gonna wrap all the way around. Jack trying to keep the play alive. The pre-flip.
Who's
that
up?
one actually does bounce high.
No one.
JNap's going to try to 50 that down. No one goes for it.
Okay,
He's
OT.
able to just
Okay, OT.
hammer that ball into the ground. Game 1 overtime.
Oh.
Gen G and G2 neck
Good
to neck.
kickoff.
Fairly neutral. Nobody really showing a lot of teeth. Nobody showing a lot of weakness.
Pressure on.
Definitely feels like the start of a series where both teams
Who's
know
got
that you win and things get a lot easier, or you lose and things get a lot harder.
Good boost steal.
And you know, with NRG
Build
not
pressure.
making the
No.
World Championship, that's the first time that we won't see Garrett G at a World Championship. And now for G2, they've been to every major. And now,
Wait. Okay, it's
if
fine.
they
It's fine.
lose here to Gen G, that streak ends as well. It seems like NA continues to evolve, continues to shift. And G2 has been around since the very beginning in Rocket League Esports achieved. So it is wild that now they are here going up against this new Gen G team that has invaded North America, had tons of success, and is starting to
that's not the touch.
force them out of the top of NA.
A lot of pressure to think about for a lot of players.
I mean, Gen G. Yeah, if Gen G lose, it's basically over unless Optic. But yeah, if Optic beats FaZe, then they go into a tiebreaker. I think that's the only scenario.
Oh, could be awkward. You see Atomic slow to the ball. Nolly trying to get the backboard pass.
No,
Chronic with another backboard pass. But no one's there to take the shot. Chronic
That was the
trying to
chance.
set up Jack. Jack races to it, beats out JNaps. Chicago looking for help from Atomic.
Yeah, I think that's the only one.
Atomic back up to the ball.
Prediction for the series, dude. I'm hoping that
Jack with the
it's
heat
Gen G.
Chicago just a bit.
I'm
It
hoping
slowed
that
down
Gen
his
G gets
approach.
it.
Nice. Ooh, hello, Family Jack.
Oh, look at the control of Jack reading the play quite nicely there, Chiefs, knowing that he could slow that down.
It's important to, especially on defense. It's one thing to identify space on offense. JNap's forced to poke that one away. Counterattack for G2.
Anybody supporting
Atomic unable to
G2?
work
Yeah,
back.
all the
Chronic
Optic
denied
fans
the
are.
opportunity, but
Because if
finding that
Gen G
space
lose
on
this, then
defense and
Optic.
that ability to change pace of
What does
play,
Optic secure? They
because
secure at
opponent
least a
thinks you're just
tiebreaker.
gonna rip one down the field, or needs boost, and being able to
Or they secure this
force
spot.
that attack to come to a halt. Very valuable skill.
And that skill that
So yeah, lots of
is
G2
much
support for
needed,
this one.
especially in overtime. But now we see Gen G trying to poke through the armor of G2.
And they need
Nolly.
7 world spots.
Sidewall pass.
Yeah, I don't
to
know if they're
Jack,
gonna make it.
stuffed by Chicago. This
I
puts
don't know if
G2 on the attack.
NA's gonna be able to clutch up
Atomic
at land for the 7th
he
spot.
gets a big block. Chicago, it's a backward rebound chance for JNaps.
No,
JNaps
no,
towards
nice.
net. Denied, but a lot of players from G2 went for it. They're out of position. G2, though,
Clear.
couldn't take advantage. You see Chicago lost a bit there at the midfield.
Whoa.
Still, ball in the hands of G2. Another
Nice
shot
touch,
high.
Nolly.
Tipped wide by Nolly.
Oh, that's a
Stealing past
great touch from
JNaps.
JNaps. What
Just
the?
wants to keep this ball elevated above the Gen G net to burn off
Oh,
that
no.
boost.
Some real
Atomic's dunking
testers
everyone.
from G2 there. The strong clears
Get it
off
out.
the backboard towards the double, onto the double taps on the
Wow,
attack.
that's a good block again from
Really
the
great
knapsack.
ball movement, and Gen G, excellent job on defense to stay equal to all of that. It was a lot to handle as one leaked through, but it's wide of the net. Atomic, glad to see that one bounce off the wall.
Chicago gets the pass.
They do have it
back.
if they don't
JNaps
fumble in
double
major
tap
for
off
the 7th spot.
sideline,
You think so?
through.
Dude, I don't
JNaps
know.
will lob it back up in front of the Gen G net. Atomic pre-jumped. He knew exactly where Gen G was going with that clear. G2 starting to smother this Gen G defense.
What do they need? They need 4 teams in the top 8.
There's a miss from Nolly.
Oh my,
Off the
this is so
stealing.
awkward.
Atomic can't turn that quickly. And Nolly will pop it up high. Jack trying to keep this ball out.
Chronic just following up. They realize they need to keep pressure on that ball. They they know that G2 is really starting to come online. At least a little bit hard pass. Big commit from Nolly. 2-on-1. Back the other way. G2 actually kind of slow it down. They couldn't figure out who needed to be in control. That means that Gen G has just enough time to get set on defense.
Oh, and there was a side
Everybody
flip
solo
there from
plays,
Atomic,
pass whenever they want
which
to.
left him
Nice.
vulnerable, but Chronic was all the way back. And now a long-range shot. Is it going in? It's off the post and in. Chicago will end it. Game 1 victory for G2.
Another missed touch there. Apparently, Jack, he's third man back, and I went to his camera, and I think he definitely thought Nolly was finding a second touch. That's really the only reason he went diving forward there, I think, because if Nolly calls that he doesn't have that, no shot. Apparently, Jack goes forward there with no regard for leaving the complete backfield totally empty.
All
So
these
a little
goals
bit
are
of a
open
misplay.
nets. I mean, that's.
Unfortunately, cost Gen G game one, but
I guess that's how the
G2.
cookie crumbles.
at
Well, on the
overtime,
plus
really
side
started to
for
heat up quite
Gen
quickly.
G,
Some really nice
if they don't
approaches
give up the
there.
open net, then
this game was.
how's G2 gonna score?
I don't want really. I
How
don't
they-
know
how
what to
they gonna
call
score
it
if
other
they
than
don't give
a
up the open
dumpster fire at the start. It was,
Dude, it's just a hit, and then
it was a
everyone
bit
just
ugly. The goals
rotating back towards
they
the
were
net.
not
It's
that
like,
flashy, and even that last goal in overtime, that long ranger from Chicago, it was a head scratcher of a game, and I don't really know what to make of that first game of Chiefs. To be honest,
Nervy. It's nervy, man. Everyone knows this is it. We win, we feel really good. We lose, we feel really bad. And it's just that there's already enough pressure playing at the top level of RLCS, right? You know, everybody sits there watching. You always can get in your own head about like, oh, I missed a touch. I'm gonna get cut next week. You know.
Oh yeah,
that
Bob
type
just
of
posted it.
pressure is always
Version
a
1 are
constant.
officially the
Then you
first
add on to the
team in
fact,
North
like,
America
we
or
cannot
Europe,
lose here. Everything
RLCS
gets
history
magnified so
to
much.
win a regional
So you kinda
and not
see
make the
these
major that
two
split.
generally fairly solid teams kind of make some elementary mistakes like that, and it doesn't matter if you're the best in the world or not. Pressure gets to you one way or the other.
when you talk about that pressure that G2 must be feeling, so many expectations on them. Gibbs calling them mid. I mean, I don't know how much. I don't know how much you can take.
Most brutal indictment.
G2 do get that first win. Atomic playing keep away. Chicago and Atomic both.
Oh, no.
That wave down attempt.
Nice!
Not enough. Chicago and Atomic, they were just so close to
Yeah, I don't know how that's not a goal.
toes, but they managed to avoid each other. Atomic gets the demo. You thought Chicago was going to slot that one. That was a fun play to watch.
G2, it was beautiful. They knew that Gen G was gonna have to dive at something. They really had him on the string there, and it was tragic to see that not be converted off of such an intelligent approach to the offense right in front of the net. But unfortunately, they'll have to look elsewhere. What can you do?
Yeah, and Chicago did everything he could. He was wanting to go on that play a bit earlier, but Atomic was still on the ball to rotate off. Atomic, great improvisation there, but Chicago just could not get the distance from the ball to get enough power on that shot. You saw him try. Now G2 back on the attack. JNaps will let that bounce. You can see him take
Alright, here
that
we go.
space
This is the
on
attack.
back
This is the
wall and
attack.
just decide to
Chronic.
let it bounce, and now we see
Noli,
going for the
demo, 50, bang!
That's the idea.
Let's
G2
go.
kind of wanted something similar to
There
this.
it is.
A little
Chronic
step
taking
with
his
Chronic to
time. The
let
movement
player
is
get in front of
beautiful.
the ball, and then it's all about the muscles. Who's got the better vector
Game
energy?
time.
Physics interaction, says Chronic. Got the big part of the car behind the center of the ball, ends up powering it through. Gen G on the board first.
And the car language there from Nolly, he was trying to feign for a brief moment that he might go infield for a pass, but then came back in for that demo.
How does one turn off Chronic's PC?
Gen G
Dude,
now have the lead.
You don't need any technical
Chicago
pauses, man.
is trying to equalize, does get the corner boost steal. JNaps with the 50. Apparently Jack. He stopped at the mid. Chicago.
Chronic, more like
saving his
chronically
flip,
cringe.
getting around one, gets it around another, but no rebound.
Hey, he drove the
shot
ball in the
comes. You
net.
can see just
He did what he had to do. Wait,
where
the
G2's
pre-jump.
getting that extra unexpected touch that throws their teammates off.
Yeah, they don't really believe it. Like, I don't think Atomic really thought that ball was going to get through untouched by Gen G, so he starts shading to the corner. Then it ends up just falling right in front of net, and he just can't make the adjustment in time. So some degree of trust has to be lost somewhere on one team or the other in terms of respect for the other. It's just a matter of which way does that coin fall.
Long stream today, bro. I wanted to, but I gotta go
Another
after stream,
chance,
bro.
shape it up.
I gotta go after
G2,
watch party.
JNap's trying to get a touch. Nolly got a demo from behind. The shot, it wasn't powerful, but it was on target.
Like, dude, stuff just comes out of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, I'm free, and then suddenly it's like, nope, we gotta do this, this other thing, plus this, plus that. Oh, by the way, this is supposed to be done yesterday. By the way, this thing over here, this hasn't been even touched yet. You gotta do this thing. Oh, what about that thing over there? It's like, bruh.
To finally convert off the kickoff, though,
Sure.
it will favor apparently
Taking the lead again.
Gen G take the lead back in an instant.
Oh, that has to be heartbreaking for G2. The quick cheat. Atomic didn't jump into that challenge. And it's just a nicely positioned shot. And
You said
that,
get
just
me
like
out.
that, despite G2
He's not from
tying it up.
Chicago either,
Gen G
facts.
score on the kickoff might do it again.
3, 2, 1.
Nolly.
3-2.
Trying to get a back pass.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
The demo in the back pass was unexpected.
No, it
Finally
doesn't
goes
matter.
in.
It doesn't
A
matter.
Wild play on G2's goal line.
You can see everybody.
Yeah, I
on
look
G2
back,
in that
I see
replay,
Noli
full
back
speed
passing
to
while the
net,
ball's
trying to
rolling
save it
towards
after
the
they see
net.
that touch from Nolly.
I
And then
have
when it
no
gets
idea
chipped
what
back into
happened
the
there.
box, everybody slams on the
Also, what are
brakes
those numbers?
to try and catch back up, and Gen G the only one with everything in front of them, and they make the play happen.
Okay.
Really, I just don't understand why Nolly just didn't let that ball go over his head and just chip it into net, but that's okay.
I mean, it could have been one of those situations where he was expecting someone from G2 to be right there. Because, you know, when are you going to have
Yep.
that much uncontested time right in front of your opponent's net in a 3v3?
Oh, that's a big whiff.
Not often, that's for sure.
Ah.
Yeah, so you can understand it a little bit. But still, Gen G can
Good flip. Oh, look at the
From
pace.
Chronic.
Wait, someone demoed.
Chronic buys lots of
Oh
time
yeah,
for his
Kago got a
teammates to get
demo.
boosted up.
I was like, dude, where's the second guy?
Really excellent vision from Chronic on that approach, because you're right, it doesn't pan out like in terms of a goal scoring opportunity, but it's recognizing that there is no goal scoring opportunity and not trying to force anything, right? You just start thinking about, okay, how do we keep command of the play? And again, it goes back to that ability to look at a situation and make the proper decision.
And it also allowed a demoed Nolly to be able to get boost and get back in the play. And now we see Nolly almost clipping on G2. Rebound out to Jack. Jack slows it down.
I like
takes
that
the
first touch.
The flick will be easy to handle for
Unfortunately,
JNap's.
JNap's was ready.
And now finds Atomic off the ceiling. Rebound out
Dude,
to
Atomic is so smart. Nice save from
Jack
Jack.
does not let the post magnetism beat him. You could see he actually landed on that post achieve.
Squid Game Season 2 is coming out soon? Wait, what do you mean soon?
And get that save.
Some big range in the
Like
net
this
for
year.
Apparently Jack to be sure, and he's going to have to make another one. He'll let Nolly handle it, but dicey few situations for Gen G, but a 2-goal lead. They feel pretty comfortable here at the end of game 2. It's
Also, I
just a
hope it's
matter of
good, but
closing
dude,
the
there's
door
no way
now,
it's as good
'cause
as Season
G2
1.
Throwing everything at him to try and get back in it.
Okay, yeah, like
Apparently Jack
November.
did a
Okay,
huge
yeah,
job
yeah,
to
yeah.
keep him away.
Now that's a big play there from Jack. Keeping that ball out of net. Keeping that 2-goal lead.
Yeah, Season 1 was peak.
Gen
Fuck.
G. Well, they had a shaky game
Oh, yeah,
1,
I
but
don't
game
have high
2, they
expectations
looked
for Season
confident.
2.
They had a kickoff goal as well, which helped them. And they're able to snag that win.
Still having to fade off that nasty G2 attack, though. Because again, nothing's
Dude, I
free
forgot the
against
story
G2.
about Season
I
1.
always kind of question
Like the guy
how
that like
hard
wrote
they
it,
like to
the guy that
press
made
on the
it.
attack.
Like he spent
And
multiple
they
years,
sometimes get caught a little too
like
far
a long
forward and give
time
up free
making that
goals,
Season
but
1.
Not really an issue in
Then
this series
it
throughout
got
the first
rejected
2 games.
by
I think G2 realized that
wherever it
against
was,
a team like Gen
wherever it
G,
was
they can't
originally
really
supposed to
afford
be.
try and crash the box as much as they like to, and
And then
they're still
eventually got
making
picked up by
a lot of things
Netflix.
happen with just 2 players out there, and you got to give credit to Gen G's defense here. It's a 6-save game.
And now it's only
against,
has it been
what, 9
maybe 2
shots
years?
for G2.
So now he's only
really
got
nice
2
show.
years to make Season
And,
2.
Also, I think you have to give it to Gen
Dude,
G
in
on
comparison
the
to like,
physical
I think it was 9
gameplay
years.
as
I want to
well.
say it was 9
Particularly
years.
Nolly, he got the demo.
9 years on Season
the,
1. Wait, let
on
me
the
check.
first goal for
Make sure I'm
one
not
of the
just saying
goals
random
for
numbers.
Chronic, and then also was able to
How long
get that
did
bump.
it take?
He almost saved it, or I mean, he
Right.
backpassed it when he maybe could have just dribbled it in. But
Squid
Nolly was
Game,
all
Season
over
1.
the field there, and he was so physical.
10
and his
years!
bump plays really made a big difference.
In game 3, actually also quite.
Oh wait, never
impressed
mind. He
with
was being
Chronic
rejected by studios for
on the
10 years.
defensive side. Oh, but
Oh, that's a
not
good
this
start for
time.
Jaina.
G2 cut him up.
Oh yeah, JNap's. What a tank. Getting
Okay, it
back.
doesn't say how
I mean,
long.
He's 50ing, he's dodging bumps, he's
But yeah, he was trying to put it out for 10 years, dude.
Pass as well. That was a heck of a pass from Chicago. Just thumps that ball into the
Why is
net.
Alu so close to Cam?
You can see
Bro
the
said, I'm not
pressure
complaining.
already mounting off the
Dude,
kickoff.
what is in Alu's background?
G2 trying to stabilize, but man, JNAP's
Dude, I saw
really
a
putting
lady
his
with
head down and
heels.
going to work there.
Netflix are giving him a chance. Facts.
Doesn't have enough boost to get to it. The net looks
Okay,
and
let's
it
go.
is. Where was JNAPS on this play?
So JNAPS,
He was
he's stuck in
somewhere.
the corner right here. He rotates back, gets his boost stolen, so he commits to this corner boost.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the Cardinals sin. You gotta take that inside line to the near post, or the back post, excuse me, if you're not sure. There's a whole train of 12 boost pads right there.
Bro said near post, and Coach Cole
You know, but
was shaking somewhere.
I mean, anyone who's played a lot of Rocket League is
Gets
guilty
every
of that.
time.
You know, you're like, oh, I got enough time.
I got
want
time.
that 100 boost. I need it.
Feels so
But-
good.
Yeah, but you're right. Those small pads are enough. And I think he must have thought that Atomic had enough boost to get
He's
that
winning that
second
ball.
touch.
Yeah.
So, caught out. G2 give up the lead.
Let's go retire. I haven't
Now
seen him
we're
on Twitter
tied
anymore.
Back up at one apiece. Chicago
I have
hunting
no
for a
idea.
Demo. Flip reset from JNAP.
Oh,
This is
nasty.
going to come straight
Maybe.
down. Chronic. And now Chicago going for the shot, but apparently
Oh, he's still
Jack
around
able
on
to
like
get the
Twitch and
stop.
stuff. I saw him in
Now
some
Jack
chat
right
recently,
towards net
but,
again. This time JNAPS will get the save.
but maybe he has retired as a coach. Who knows?
Ooh. Chronic won that ball in the corner. Genji actually
follows
went on a
you?
decent
Dude, ask
push
him what's
here.
up.
Atomic, quick to say absolutely not.
Ask him what happened to Coach Cole.
Atomic, I mean, he was a little bit quiet last game. Wasn't able to get that touch to slow down the counter that JNAP's got.
The
scored
Coach
on.
Cole buff.
We'll see if Atomic can start to make his impact felt.
I think you raised a good point there. It is kind of one of those interesting series because, you know, there's always kind of been that thought process through the Rocket League ethos of who cares about the
Wow. What a
league?
play.
I mean, look at the pass right here. Atomic uses
Bink,
the underside
bink.
of his car to control the pace of the pass. And the give and go.
Never mind, he unfollowed you. Dang.
G2 back on top.
Oh, no.
You want Atomic, you got him. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, he is a
Oh, I
mechanical
guess it wasn't
beast.
meant to be.
Now flip reset denied, and now it's off to the races. Atomic booming that downfield, got some help as well on the pinch. Now JNAPS
He just didn't even bother. He saw Nolly. He was
just bailed
like,
out. He also had a teammate there as well.
Ooh,
Oh,
A.
scary play. Only 31 boost here for Atomic. Doesn't have a lot.
Okay.
Tries to make one defender miss. Tries to bump Jack, but Jack saw exactly what was coming.
Jack, I think he's really starting to say.
Oh,
like, look,
good
if
cloud
someone on our
sandwich
team's gotta go
poppy
make something
boy.
happen because we're down one. We got a
Yeah.
couple minutes to work with. But right now, G2 with the lead. They're still a tough team to beat.
Pre-recorded
They
videos.
certainly know that now that they don't have to score,
3 weeks straight.
kind of buckle down a little bit. They know they don't have to press, and Genji knows
Wait,
someone's
what was
gotta
that
make a
from?
play, and apparently Jack's trying to be the guy to do it.
We'll see if he can. Chronic also does have a good history against G2. Seeing him score more than one winner, and he does it again.
Speaking of Chronic, look at
He
the
does it
placement on
again
the
here, but not
shots.
without a little help from Nolly. Apparently, Jack pulls
Wow.
off, and ooh, JNAPS is going to be so sad he didn't
Wow,
even get a piece of that
sneaks it
ball.
through.
And Nolly somehow able to find just enough space for Chronic to
Oh,
work
yeah,
with there in
stride.
midfield.
Okay, yeah.
Just poke that into that lower corner.
They're the same coaching video for 3 weeks. Oh, it was the same video.
Chronic.
Nah. They just
Scoring that
pressed, they just kept
equalizing
repeating
goal,
it.
Gen G.
Nah, dude.
Starting to surge. Nolly.
I mean, I guess that's one way to get the
Nolly
information
getting
in your
bumped
brain.
Way off the ball by JNAPS.
It's the same thing every
Got the
day.
boost steal.
And the back pass from Nolly Jack, trying to chip it off the wall. Finds
Chronic
his way
to
back
Jack.
Chronic.
Jack to
up
Nolly.
Very early, but so
Never
was
mind,
JNAPS.
JNAP shutting it down.
G2 doing a good job of recognizing those passes coming.
Dang.
See Chicago breaking up another one.
And the long dump as well, just forced Genji to reset. I think that's definitely the way to do it. I think all of G2
Okay.
feels like, okay, the only way Genji beats us is with passing. I think pretty mechanically, G2 should feel at least equal, if not better. So they're saying, look, we're just going to force you to reset completely every single time, and JNAPS is denied.
what a
The
shot.
post does not do him a favor.
Posting out. G2.
Dude,
came within
unlucky for
inches
G2.
there
I
of
thought that
taking the
shot
lead
was a
back.
banger.
Apparently Jack
On the right side of
back
the
down
net.
for the 50.
Oh,
Chicago,
no.
well-timed hit down to the backboard. Nolly
Dude, how does he get that
lit
timing?
it up. You could see
Nice block.
JNAP perhaps looking for the pass
That
to
could have been bad.
Atomic, but it was too far away. Chronic,
Come on.
first touch control.
Get
into
over
a
him.
flip reset.
Never mind, he's
Goes
under.
Low, tried to get the ground pinch, but couldn't do it. JNAP's trying to
Nice.
force the ball upfield. Apparently Jack going for another 50 in the air. Both players miss. JNAPS needs to boom it, and he does. Nails it real far back, making it awkward for Nolly. Nolly back to Jack. Missed touch. The net was vulnerable, but Chicago didn't have enough boost to get much on it.
Oh, and apparently Jack, he's like, yeah, I'm just going to manage this 50-50 and almost.
All right,
They've been
OT
expecting that
in
one to
game
come
3.
back across field. Who knows what could have happened, but OT in game 3.
Another overtime.
Nice kickoff.
And now we see
Nolly, nice
dodge
pass.
the bump.
Oh, wait, he's not there.
G2 already
All
gave
good, all
up one
good.
kickoff goal.
Who's got boost? Nice.
Gen G off kickoff has been superior. Nolly into the air. Chicago just trying to stop him. Over to Jack. Jack on
Who's
the
there?
double.
Yep.
He faked it for Chronic. Chronic wasn't ready for it though.
Oh, I just don't understand how you're not, right? It gets called out. You're in position. Oh, that's okay.
And it was the right idea. You could see the pressure that G2 was under. And they still have not yet recovered from it. Jack
Nah, how is he
gets the touch
bumped
over
there?
one, back to the ceiling.
Wait.
Trying to get back in the play. Now out of boost.
Oh,
Chicago.
no, I don't like this. Wait,
Wow.
okay,
All
nice.
the way back.
Chronic
downfield.
in
Can he
position.
redirect it?
Redirect.
They got the
Jack's
backward
already
chance
up.
for Jack. Jack maybe going for the flip reset double tap, but was nowhere
It's a
close on
caster
that
bias.
Just trying to contain the ball. I think it really did go pretty
Chronic wasn't
hard
up.
over his head.
Achieve said.
G2 thinking they got out of the cage, and then that nasty challenge goes horribly wrong for Chicago. And it's lucky that
Rosa, this is
Genji
so
couldn't
sad.
make anything of it. Chronic big 50s in the G2 corner to try and force them onto the defensive.
Nolly trying to weasel his way
He
by
was
the
sighing
G2
after
defense,
Chronic
but he
didn't
couldn't do
score. Facts.
Jack doesn't make contact on the first hit, but lands the pass on the second, and the rebound goes straight up. If that bounces out, Chronic might have had a look.
Worst bounce indeed for Gen
Definitely a
G.
toxic
And
solo
free
queue
ball,
teammate.
somebody. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, that was a little bit concerning as well because
Oh,
you
no,
saw
not the
JNAVs in Chicago. They were both right there. They both
the
go for it, and then they
pose.
back up. So it's kind of a weird pause because it wasn't G2 that called for that pause. It's apparently Jack who called for it because just according to what he's saying in the game, no audio right now for Nolly, so he's trying to get that figured out.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
getting
go
all
get hydrated.
hydrated up. Thank goodness that refrigerator has a water dispenser on the outside.
That's
Otherwise,
the quality of life
we-
that you need.
Oh yeah, convenience. So hopefully Nolly can get that sorted out.
Spamming
and get
WoW
back
after his
into the game
teammates.
as soon as possible. But if you're just tuning
Yo.
in, this is game 3. And this is another
Yeah, at least it's not someone
overtime right now.
spamming
We're
take the
sitting
shot,
tied
dude.
at
Take the
1-1
shot,
in
take the
series.
shot.
Whoever
Take
wins
the
this one will
shot.
go ahead. This is a best of 7 as well.
Bro,
So
man, chill,
they're in it for the
dude.
long haul.
And it always
Looks like the
happens,
players
bro, every
have
time.
joined back.
It's
We're gonna
off the
be
corner.
reset to
They get
kick
me
off.
a decent pass
we are
off the
minute
corner. Like,
32 into
it's not
overtime.
bad. It's not a
Least
bad pass.
controversial
But
pause
I'm
of the
either too far ahead trying to rotate back,
I mean, it doesn't take
or it's like
much
I'm
to
just
be
not
the
I'm not in a
least
shooting position. So I'll hit it off the backboard, or I'll just try to like get a touch so it's not a 2-on-1 counter attack. And they're like, what? Take the shot,
Yeah,
take
and now
Bro,
we're getting back
there's
into the
no
game.
shot. There's
And
no
it was
way,
interesting
bro.
because G2 is just about to clear it. And also, Gen G has been much better on kickoffs.
Oh, never mind. Most controversial pause of the day.
Oh, yeah, it was all part of the plan for Gen
Gotta
G.
get another kickoff, yeah. They catch Jack here? Not quite. In plenty of time, and says,
And he's
excuse me,
boosted.
Chronic, I need that boost.
Yeah, well, Chronic was already pretty much full boost there as well, so worked out well for Gen G. Chronic trying to get that pinch pass out to the
This
middle.
is playing Hughes, Lee Kane, his
Nolly
teammate.
take it
They're still
back
being told
over.
to take the shot.
And
Yeah,
he's
it doesn't make sense, bro.
And now
It doesn't make
rebound
sense.
out. JNAPS, very important touch there. Chicago will set it up for JNAPS. JNAPS, though, has nothing, has to turn and leave.
Really seeing how those setups evolving for Gen G. They know we got to get it mid, and we got to be
Wait,
there
scoreable.
for it instantly. Trying to pre-jump a few more ideas, see if that's what it takes.
Oh!
Close the flip reset dump pass. press, and unfortunately,
It's like, yeah, dude, if you do too much, they'll say that you're ball chasing. If you don't do enough,
with Chicago, slow play,
they'll say you're getting carried.
Nolly and JNaps will cut through the rotation and kill that attempt, but he's not over yet.
Nolly, I mean, Nolly, he is just a passer. The flip reset pass would have made the highlight reel. Now off the post, and it's tipped out.
Not done. Gen G still pressing. G2, do you run out
Well,
of
the
gas?
absolute
That
worst,
was the
dude.
question.
The
There's
absolute
the
worst, in my
loose field.
opinion, is when
Stretching out to get
like someone else is like
steal.
doing all
Things
this
are looking
scoring,
grim
etc.
for
Like your teammates
G2.
popping off,
A double commit as well
but
for
they're
G2.
also the reason that your opponents are scoring. So then, if you lose the game, they're like, bro, I was scoring all the goals. I've got 800 points. My teammate is potato. But it's like, you scored 4 goals for us. But you're the reason that they scored 17.
Hurting for boost, and JNaps has the boost taken from him.
Right,
You're a
under
net
his nose
negative.
as well.
You're not an asset. You're a liability for the team.
Steal into some type of fake, and finally JNaps has a full tank and will at least buy.
It's like, okay, you got a flip reset. You also got an own goal.
Getting by on a thread.
G2 are hanging on for dear
Bro,
life.
it doesn't make sense.
They finally got out of it, but now we see Jack trying to kickstart the attack again. Full boost for Chronic for this play.
He said, let me carry you to
Have enough boost to go
GC.
back to it, but
Bro said hit C1 boost. Damn.
Chicago.
Oh no. Oh no.
Atomic scores it. The passing from G2 proves to be the difference maker.
Seems like a good idea to let that ball go.
We got
in the
David in the
midfield, but it's not
chat.
if
Dummy
you don't win
thick
the next
David,
touch. Chicago
dude. Thank you
comes
for the
down
follow.
with
Welcome
it,
in.
throws one up, and as we said, you throw
Welcome,
anything
welcome. Hope
up
you're
to
doing
the
good on a
field,
Saturday.
go get it.
How
G2 is up right now,
win
bro.
that game, Achieve?
Bro. Not like
I'm not gonna say it was dumb luck because it
Dude's
was not dumb
vibing.
luck that made 11 saves. That
C2
was hard
Division
work.
3.
Yeah, I mean, perseverance.
JK, I hit
for
Grand
G2.
Champ
There was that
2.
extended
Subtle
stint
carried me.
where it was just
Okay, buddy.
no boost for G2. You even saw JNaps in the
Topic
corner.
for a
The
living.
boost tantalizingly close, but still gets stolen. And you're just wondering, you know, when
Bro
is
said,
G2
Raikou, did you see the
gonna
DM I
or
sent
Gen
you
G
at
gonna
2
score?
a.m.?
Not will they?
Aw.
But ultimately, G2, the passing was on point. That play right there, that the
Took me
undercarriage
the other
pass
day.
from
Own
Atomic,
goal, then hit the
white
double
pass
tap
into the
later.
get-go was incredible. The Chicago
Yo, actually
Atomic
true.
connection. That was very
Actually true.
similar
You had the lowest
to
of
that,
lows and the
to
highest
that
of
other goal
highs.
that they had. So all around,
The double
from
tap was
G2,
clean as well.
Phenomenal passing.
Yeah, always able to spot where that lane is and always ready to go up and get it. You like to see that type of approach.
Bro, I think I have the
from
clip on
G2
me.
and
Hold on.
outlast an incredibly dangerous attack.
Hold on,
Granted,
hold on.
to be fair, while G2 did make 11 saves, the ones that should have went on the back, Gen G just could not quite tuck in. They had a good
Picard, and you're
three,
at
maybe
D3,
four
Div
shots
2.
go off
We are the
post in
same
that
rank.
game.
Damn, exposed.
You
Exposed.
would have
Frost got him.
expected Gen G to win that game, seeing how many chances they had. But G2, their defense was able to make stop after stop.
When Achilles said he wanted to see a double tap, I started hitting the
Series
trading packs. Let's
Will
go.
they get another one here? They
Oh,
will.
no, that's a good start for
Atomic walks
G2.
this one in. You always wonder if this
G2,
will
not
roll
like
up,
this.
But this one bounces right back to him. And Atomic having another big goal.
Yeah, Atomic, really great job out of his own half.
But yeah, the
Again,
training
Gen G
paid
maybe
off.
a little bit frustrated,
Big
trying
moves.
to press a little too hard, too aggressively without making sure that they had any contingency, and they paid the price dearly for it here in the start of Game 4.
And will G2 actually be able to do this? They have not been able to reach the heights that they had last year.
Wait, what happened?
Chicago raining an airstrike down from the heavens.
Oh, reach the heights, James.
Oh.
That's from the ceiling. That's as high as it goes.
Oh, that's a banger.
I mean, he didn't even
Nah,
have
that's
to
a
drive off
banger.
the ceiling. And the thing is he really didn't have that much boost. He had just enough for that play.
Ooh, fake kickoff too. Now G2's feeling juicy.
Well, and also, you know, the kickoffs haven't been working great. I'm not sure that
crossbar
kickoff ended up really
challenge.
working out well for him. You can see the scramble that G2 now has. The first part of it seemed to go well.
Oh, I like
Great
that
first touch from
JNaps.
JNaps, tries to go low. Nolly going for the hit out, but Atomic able to get that to the corner. Atomic another challenge.
We faking.
Jack over to Nolly. JNaps getting there first. G2 has been sniffing these passes out from Gen G and just jumping early and shutting them down.
It's the right idea as well, and feels like when you need it most, there's Atomic there to break up that follow-up touch, and He's really slotting in nicely right through the middle of that Gen G rotation to just stop everything. As again, another pause here.
Bro,
This time,
man.
apparently, Jack
Wanna
willing to call
see
for it. No answer
gameplay.
at the moment.
No.
Yeah, so another pause. I mean, this is
Pause City.
I mean, for Gen G. Oh, okay. We just got confirmation again. It seems like Nolly having another.
Shout out to the
audio issue,
random
so we're
Travis
not,
fake
we're
kick
not
up
quite
in
sure what's
threes.
going on in that headset achieves, but hopefully Nolly can get it figured out.
Hopefully, indeed. We know
Bro,
it's
that's
not,
funny.
you gotta charge the headphones. They're wired.
Yeah, how does that happen? I was expecting, you just got the earbuds.
They're peculiar.
You
Either
just
way.
gotta, spin the connection. Everyone has those faulty,
rotate that 3.5
Okay,
millimeter.
I can't find the clip.
Exactly.
Gotta arrange the cord in just
But I
the
got
right
this clip
way.
though. Vol just shouted me out this week on
If
FT.
any static ever
And
touches
they're
it, you
not
gotta
making
redo it.
grand finals. They're not even making top
wait.
fours. It's 2 top 6s. Rodas, how do you feel?
Well, I have to really give credit to my man Money Go, because, he was onto something when he said, "What happens Zen?" And as soon as
What happens Zen, dude?
Sales G2, however, really feeling confident. You called it out right after the kickoff that they had where they tried to fake it and get it back corner.
They really it's always fun to see
Heavy
some
rolled
teams
his
can
facts.
draw life from really big
Absolute
shots
legend.
like that from Chicago with a really nice pass. And it's just like watching, as I like to think that good play breeds good play. It's a big mental boost to see your teammates.
No
play
more
well. It
road
makes you wanna
diss
do
tracks from
some
now on.
great
Bro,
stuff as
I
well.
was writing
It
it,
gets you
dude.
in that positive mindset.
I had it ready.
Oh yeah, it's like
I had the diss track ready.
To the competition as well. When you've got those fast.
It wasn't really.
lobbies,
It wasn't
everyone's
fully a diss track though. It
just
was.
playing speedy, playing creatively. It does seem to.
You
have
remembered
that
your name.
domino
You made
effect.
it. No, dude, we haven't made it, dude.
Now that shot going all
There's
the way
so
back.
much further
Apparently
that
Jack
needs to
will
go.
easily take that to the corner.
But yeah, it was
G-Nap's
super
trying to
cool, though.
slow play it. We'll get the first
It was super
challenge
cool.
going for bumps now. Wasn't able to land either. Jack, a high pop. Atomic out to the corner. J-Naps will help him, and J-Naps just
Then we
booms
get
it all
scored
the way
on. So
downfield.
it's my fault.
100% the way to
Yeah,
go
bro, you
about
should
it
have
for
known he was
G2 as
fake.
well. I mean, anything on the blue half, punt it. Anything in the midfield, keep it tight if you can. But after that, just try and slot it back post. That's
You could see what they were thinking. Apparently, Jack trying to get a 50 rebound out to Nolly, and Nolly hit that ball with a wet pool noodle.
What the?
To be fair, didn't have a whole lot to pick from. I mean, the middle and kind of that left side was closed down to him, so I think it's kind of one of those situations where, yeah, you're in a good spot to shoot, but you just don't have time to really think about where it needs to go and how to get it there.
All right, 2 goals in 2 minutes. Come on.
End up not really making.
Why
any
can't the
type of
pool noodle be
decision and
dry?
Go right at him.
Because it's like,
And that was,
it's the
a must-score
consistency.
opportunity
Like if it's a
for
dry
Gen
and you
G,
swing
feel
it,
like
it's still just a pool
now
noodle.
really getting away from them.
But if it's
G2, though,
wet
I mean,
and
with
you
the
swing
win
it,
here, they will be
it's like
on
it's
match
heavier and
point,
it doesn't
a
like
chance
move as
for
much.
G2 to
I
go
don't
to
know.
the major. They don't clinch if they win, but their hopes are still alive. Ooh,
Because
G2,
it's heavier,
you
you know.
tell that when the pressure really gets going, they
It's
have
heavier,
the
but
ability
it's
to
not
answer
as
the
it's not
call
as
down.
agile. It's
Brief
not as
2v1, but that play
free
shut down
flowing as
quickly by
mobile.
Jack. Nice pass to Chronic. Chronic's shot will go wide, but it was the right idea from Gen G.
Yeah, the perfect idea. It really had the lines drawn up well, but that pass misplaced, went behind his teammate, forced him to hit the brakes. And
Yeah, there's a lot of random
just
expressions
really not
that
able
throw
to
wet
control
in there.
that approach as much as they
The
would
wet
like.
pool noodle.
Tough,
There's the
tough thing to swallow.
you couldn't
if you're
find your
Gen G
way out
right
of a
there,
wet
thinking
paper
that
bag.
Probably that would have been a
There's
really
not one.
solid scoring chance.
Now G2
Like the thing is with a wet
in
paper
the
bag,
driver's seat.
it's a lot easier
One
than
more
a
would
dry
put
paper
this
bag
game away.
because like
Jack not giving
the
up
wet
just
paper
yet.
just
Nolly
like
with the fake.
you just
A
like
pop from Chronic or Atomic.
it's a lot
rather.
weaker. You
And Chronic could not get there in time. Had
you
to
can
lay
just pull
off.
it apart.
Big boom back.
So
J-Naps will have to play this well.
So yeah.
You can see Jack getting a piece of it.
Oh, he won.
Double commit from G2. We'll see how Gen G approach. Jack
Okay, Chicago
down
just
to Nolly.
looking.
Nolly, low shot rebound out to
No,
Chronic. and
no.
Chronic couldn't do it. That was
No.
really the moment.
We've got a timeout
You
coming.
felt like Gen G needed
We've got
to
the
score
timeout
in
coming,
order
bro.
to keep this game alive at all.
The moment, but again, not quite in position. This time he's too tight. He couldn't make the adjustment. Unfortunately, Gen G gonna run out of
Nice
time
pass.
here. Well, maybe
Wait.
not. Okay, Chicago.
Okay, yeah, there's no time.
Such
Okay.
a good mental picture.
Wait, get one for the
Time will
road.
run out.
Oh, never mind.
Should be
No,
3
not
here,
G2. Not the double. Let's go.
Oh no!
Let's go.
You see it, Chiefs? Oh no! Don't do that.
You
to
thought
me,
you could beat
J-Naps.
Gen G by
I mean, that
3
was,
goals?
a shot, you know, I
You
mean,
really
I
thought you
remember
could
when
beat
Rizzo
Gen
was on
G
G2
by
and
3
they had
goals?
a
No,
shot like that. So that was a fun end to the game, but overall,
Yeah, it's not looking good for Gen
G2
G right now,
firmly controlling that game. So
It's
much
not
so
looking
that
good
we
right
have
now.
a timeout now for Gen G.
Yeah,
Gen
it's
G
timeout time.
have to figure
It is
this out.
timeout
They
time.
did not look on the same page. They had a few chances.
No way,
they
that's
were
a
not able to
fluke.
score. You think of the Nolly shot, just had no power. Chronic, the ball passed back.
Dude,
to him.
that's
He
as
tried
much
to
of a
chip it and
flex
go into
as
the shot.
Monkey
He missed
Moon
it
losing
wide.
0 and
There were
Monkey Moon
chances
losing
there. I mean,
0-3
Gen G has had a
and
plethora
flexing the 0-second
scoring
goal when
opportunities,
the other
but they
team's
have
out
not
of their
been able to
chairs,
put away.
dude.
Yep, some really good opportunities.
It's about the
And
same,
That's
man.
the thing, because I feel like the timeout is more just like,
3
okay,
timeouts in a series.
not really sure if there's too much you can do gameplay wise, because what I'm seeing,
Yo.
G2 really has generally,
Oh my
for the most
gosh.
part, really good handle on how Gen G wants to move
What
that
the?
ball. Now G2 knows that they
3
can't
scenarios
really
to
stop them
make the
defensively,
RLCS
right? 'Cause
major.
still some of
Bro
those chances
said,
are coming
do
through.
all 3 of them need
At the same time, it feels like, look, you didn't have to do too much, Gen G. You just had to convert
What?
some of your genuine quality opportunities. And that missed pass in the midfield, not able to chip the
What?
ball because you're a little too tight. And it's not like that's a big missed position. It's just how the play panned out. And you try to make the best out of a situation where it's almost unplayable.
that's
but
funny,
you
man.
do the best you can, right? And so if you're Gen G, it's like, look, we played pretty solid here. We just didn't convert. Like, there's the missed shot from Nolly. He's got the whole right side. He just can't
Nah,
really
that's
square
funny,
it up.
bro.
And
He's
unfortunately,
going.
sometimes that's how it goes. So this timeout may just
Yo,
be more
my
about,
bad, my
like, look,
bad.
guys,
Dude, that's
we're
funny,
doing
man.
okay. We just got to score it.
Well,
Oh my
when it
gosh.
comes to timeouts, when a team is
You two got this, no
down
Gen
1
G
to
in major?
3,
Yeah, dude,
do
it's
you
not
know what the
looking good.
record is for North
It's not looking
American
good,
teams?
but
You're about to
I've
tell
said
me.
this.
Yeah,
I've
I
said
am.
this
0 and
the speech before.
17.
Oh, no.
And then they can bring it
Sorry,
back.
Gen G
Wait,
fans out there.
wait. Why did he say, "Oh no," like me? Why did he say it like that?
Don't be the. Be,
Why did the
be
Chiefs
one
really
to
hit that?
break the trend,
Oh,
Gen G.
no.
No. That is a
so-
devastating statistic to throw out right there.
Is he stream
We'll
sniping?
see if they can break that trend, but man, that is a tough one to overcome. We'll see if Gen G can do it. The fall major champions,
You
Gen
don't acknowledge the
G,
3-1 series yet.
they
Dude,
have
it's coming.
destiny in their own hands. And we've got another pause, so we'll see what this pause is all about. It says no. This one is I don't know what a ball error means, but that's
If I had to guess, it's
ball
a
indicator.
Ball
I would
indicator. Yeah,
guess,
that's my guess. Yeah.
Which I have had
Dude,
does happen, but Jack.
I
already
This is
did
the
have
worst
that
one.
happen
This
to
is
me
actually the
first
worst
time
one,
the other
though.
day. I was like, oh, now
Actually
I
the
know
worst
what
one.
they're talking about because I never knew what they were talking about. So
yeah,
I randomly loaded into one.
Yeah, it's just that outline of the ball isn't there. It just doesn't exist, I believe.
Yeah, it's still
Seems
another
like
series.
it does.
Yeah.
So we appreciate
Well, I've been
everybody
secretly
out,
watching your streams and
out
have
there
copied your
watching who
lingo.
has
Exactly.
been
Yep, we got
patient
him.
with us
We got him.
for these pauses. We truly do appreciate it. Right now, G2.
But dude, Rocket League
need
needs to
one
fix these
more
bugs,
game
bro.
win to stay alive and have their hopes.
No ball
kept
indicator
alive
is so
for a
annoying.
chance
We
to
literally
punch
had that
their
in our
ticket
matches
to Boston. They've been
when we
to
played
every major so far. Can they keep that streak going? That is what they
when we
are
played
fighting for.
in
And if you're
Superstar
a Gen
Series.
G fan, even if Gen G is eliminated here, they still do have a chance to make it. Just have to wait to see how the day pans out. But here we go. We're back into the game.
All right, let's get it.
G2 versus Gen G. Match point for G2.
Things you want to keep seeing from G2, that ability to cut right through the center of those Gen G rotations and how they're trying to pass the ball, really prevent some of those more dangerous approaches and really
His camera's
force Gen G
closer,
to make some
Atomic or
nice
Alu.
plays to get themselves in scoring position. If you're Gen G, I mean, the only thing you can do
gosh.
is not allow
Nice.
transitions like that.
Good
Good
clutch.
grief.
You got
But
phase
the Gen
4-1.
G surviving for now. J-Naps beat to that ball. Atomic doesn't have enough boost to get back to it. A pre-jumping Chicago
Nice.
and a save from Nolly. G2, they are trusting each other. They're going for these passes and they're hitting them. J-Naps waiting in the corner and doesn't
Gosh.
end up getting the pass there, but G2 certainly feeling confident, but now we see pass from Gen G, and that's knocked away.
Thrown into the middle, Nolly, okay. I think Nolly is the guy to keep the eye on. You should be.
Wait, good bump. Nice bumpy.
What happened here? I'm switching to Chicago right now. Chicago. Oh, he just
got
gets
bumped.
bumped.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
Because it looked from the exterior or from the bird's eye view that he just missed, but he did actually get grazed there.
Oh, he got
It
hit
was
off.
enough to prevent him from making that touch.
Doesn't take much. Just a little piece every now and again.
Yep.
Ooh, and that's a nasty miss from Nolly. And it almost
Oh, no.
cost him. Not
Get it
quite
out.
yet. Chronic covers up JNAP.
Nice.
G2 turned aside on the brink.
G2 now having to play from behind. Gen G, they're not going to give up just yet. JNAPs will be challenged there by Jack. Jack will stay upfield. Chronic on the dribble. There's a demo from apparently Jack trying to pave the way. The shot comes through,
I was
but
hoping that would
JNAP
just landed in
stretches
that.
to make the save.
Ooh, and right back at it. Nasty bounce. Apparently Jack gets demoed. He was the follow-up man.
Oh, no.
Finds the right guy.
Okay, that was almost bad.
Nolly somehow able to break up a pass. Great vision to understand where JNAPS was going with that ball, but Gen G denied a lead extending play as Chicago almost buries one top of the net.
And Chicago hammered
Gen
that
G's holding
ball.
on.
But just wasn't meant to be. G2 come close to scoring, but Gen G able to keep him out.
Bro got DDoS.
Now back down. Chronic going under JNAP's Chronic.
The double was
Will lay
ruthless.
off the ball for
Facts.
Nolly. Nolly
Nice
finds
in the
gap
net.
in the defense.
Let's
Gotta
go.
feel good here for Nolly to score a shot like this, considering his last couple shooting opportunities. A lot of traffic, a lot of people can cover the net. And just able to slot
Go back
that in
when
that gap right in the middle of him.
DDoS.
That near post. Great
DDoS
bit
for
of shooting
pulling
to
out
get
the
lead
Merc
to two.
versus a bad team.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
got
was,
DDoS for pulling out the
really
Merc against a
strong
bad
shot
team.
there.
No
Nolly
shot.
recognizing there was a very small
No
window.
way.
And then he was able to hit that perfectly. So we see game number 5, all Gen G. We just hit this halfway point, so time still for G2.
Yes, it was so hard. I mean, I got it, but still.
Gen G has been looking like the
Wait,
superior
which one?
team.
From. Wait, is it a new
Stay
day
there
for you?
JNAPs. Passing from Atomic in Chicago yet again.
No,
it
it's in
pans
the
out,
net.
Or pans out. Atomic didn't even need to hit it this time, though. Just the threat of him was enough.
Exactly. It's really Chronic. He knows he's about to be in
I
trouble.
almost want
so
Gen
he
G to
wants
win.
get as far
Waited
forward
3 hours
try
to
and
watch
cut off this
Optic get
pass
swept. Oh,
before
gosh.
it can really happen.
Oh,
Unfortunately, he's a bit late to that, so he has to try and make the adjustment because he knows the alternative is to go sit in the net and probably get demoed and scored on anyway. So just trying to do the best he could with a bad situation.
I'm not wins at this point. I'm
Wasn't
more
enough.
interested in Optic right now.
But, how many
Yeah,
times
dude, if
have
you're an
we
Optic
seen
fan,
that
you need
really
if
work
Gen G
for
lose
G2
here,
where they have Chicago
I think you
in the
guys
mid
qualify.
And Atomic up on the wing.
I already forgot what Raku
They have
said.
been making
But
that
yeah, if
work
Gen G lose,
brilliantly
it's
for
better
them.
for
All
Optic.
series long. Nolly, hard hit out to the middle. JNAPs will let this roll up the wall. JNAPs now going for the 50, and it leaks back out. Chicago, try to keep it close.
Great job.
Oh gosh.
Chicago getting read by Chronic. Nolly gonna stay behind this ball, going for a 50. It pinches out to JNAPs. JNAPs trying to take time. And now Chicago beat to the ball by Nolly. Jack with the redirect was able to get a
get
backward
back.
bounce, but is cleared right back down. Chicago trying to make a play, but nothing doing for him. Chicago hit up
But
to
Game
JNAPs.
7 vibes? Dude, I hope so.
Read by Jack.
I do
Jack
hope so.
getting in the way. Atomic making
I'm a Gen
Chronic
G
miss.
supporter.
Chronic doesn't make contact either. You can see a bit of a panic on the back line from Gen G.
But yeah, still a
Chronic
long way to
getting an
go.
Extra touch. And it will get cleared out.
There's a really big bump there from Nolly actually after Atomic made a couple people miss, but they're not done yet. Atomic again just gets smashed off the ball.
You have
He's the guy
G2
who's been giving
win.
them fits
Oh, Optic does
in
clinch
terms
with a
of
win.
being able to
Okay.
Move the ball around the pitch. Big commit from a
Yeah, that would be
Jack.
huge.
Should be a strong clear here.
That would be huge for Optic.
Thrown back into the middle just
Good
to
block.
buy time, and Chronic just able to get there and slow down that G2 push.
Good mid pass.
Top
Bang!
corner.
That's
and
huge.
Gen G putting an exclamation
Let's go.
point at the end of this game.
Yeah, this is pretty much what Gen G's been going for all time, and or all series, I should say. And generally, you see G2 able to go out there and meet that pass into the
Let's
middle,
go.
but finally, you see what happens when it's not there. They run out of resources, and bang! Apparently, Jack Boomer top of the net. No chance.
Wait, get another one. Momentum.
And I don't know if Gen G was listening to that statistic. 0-17.
Make it
in
1
these
and
situations.
17.
Yeah, they might be that one. They might be the anomaly. They continue to play like this. Trying to get one more for the road. Chronic. Light touch up. Now off the ceiling. JNAPS over to Chicago, and that is going to do it. And this was an excellent adjustment here from Gen G.
Nice, another save.
Nolly in particular.
Game time.
Such an impactful performance. You saw him slot that goal in between the two defenders.
All right, Gen G, two
from
more.
G2, and that
two
was
more, bro.
That was such an important play.
Ooh. G2 call a timeout immediately.
Oh, the early timeout.
Fascinating idea here. Kind of like it. You really don't want.
All right, we'll put in channel point predictions up right now.
On. Let's go right
Will
into the
there
next
be
one.
a game
Cut that
7?
off immediately. And you're right, Nolly, huge performance.
Will
2 for
there
6,
be
4
a game
saves,
7?
and 1 assist.
Yes or no? Are we going to 7 or not?
Apparently, Jack.
The predictions up.
To facilitate things throughout the midfield. I do.
Throw some
like
channel
that
points in if you
structure from
believe or
Gen
if you
G.
don't
It does
believe.
seem that they're willing to leave Chronic in that third man role more often.
Or if you're
than
too
not.
shy,
He's
there's
done
no
a
need to throw
pretty
channel
bang-up
points in
job.
it
Doesn't
if
look
you're
good
shy.
on the
It's all good.
scoreboard, but doesn't have to look good. You just need a guy back there to make sure it doesn't go wrong and find a way to slow down that Atomic Chicago connection that was causing them so many issues.
That connection has been pretty unstoppable for the most part. And we knew what the record was. The team's calling timeouts down 1-3. But what's the record for when you're winning 3-2? I have no idea. But I do know G2's records after timeouts are not that great.
I want a game 7, but looks like there would be one.
Are
Dude, I'm
5 and
hoping.
10 in games after they put their opponent on match point. So
that's the timeout. Okay, guys. We're in our most precarious position where we have them on the ropes. Let's make sure to close this out.
Well, we will find
you need
out
this
if
major
G2
just
can
qualifying
indeed close
guarantees
things out.
1K.
But you had mentioned it already a bit, Chiefs, that Atomic
will get top
Chicago
12, so that's
connection.
2K
They're
each.
passing amongst each other when
For the
they're up
money
there
they
on the
earn.
Vanguard.
This is the
Has
money after
been
what happened.
the highlight, I think, for G2.
I mean, that's
in the
lucky true.
series.
But I think they also
Been
have.
tough,
I think they
though.
have a
haven't
GoFundMe.
always been able to find a way to make that happen.
I might be
'cause
mistaken.
More often than not, feels like it's kind of been this hotly contested. Look, we make that for both teams. I will say, you make this one big touch up the field.
Actually,
and
wait,
then
no, I think I'm
that
thinking of
second
something
player
else.
coming through on rotation, trying to.
I do
dump
not think that they have a
ball back
GoFundMe.
across the field, left or right. And unfortunately, that's resulted in some huge.
But yeah, if they needed
clears
funds and
more
stuff, they
often
could
than not. It's
definitely,
been tough
they could
for
definitely
teams
raise
to kind
it.
of find a way to facilitate that type of connection, which I will say, I think across the series, Gen G has actually got the edge in that department more often than not. It's just been an issue of actually putting them in the back of the net.
Oh, Game 6 takes place here on Neo
All right, let's go.
Tokyo. We'll find out if G2 can again
What happened to
close
JNAPS?
this
Oh,
out
his house burned down.
and keep their major
His house
hopes
burned down in
alive.
a
Gen G
wildfire.
will force Game 7. If they end up winning
And
this
this was,
series,
I think it
they
was
clinch
maybe
Boston.
2 weeks ago now, maybe 3.
Chicago hitting it up the gut.
Yeah, very sad.
You can see the idea there. Chronic
Very
trying to get that
unfortunate.
over to Jack, but that was risky.
Was risky, especially when you miss it like that. They're just thankful that JNAPS was a little bit too far back to go and jump all over it. It's that type of passing Gen G likes to go for. Big
Yes.
crosses, really get that defense moving. Horizontal, big open space in front of the net. Chronic just sets up Jack off the wall, and he will get punted away, and Atomic will cover it up. Again, that's that
Imagine winning
structure
Worlds,
from
that's true.
G2. They know that Gen G likes to go for that extra pass, just try and draw people out, so they've always got that one person.
I guess the money
in
from
reserve.
insurance, right? Yeah,
And
depends
now
on like.
Atomic!
Ooh, nice shot.
Atomic! He puts G2 on his shoulders with this play.
Yeah, depending on like what their insurance
Huge
is and
steal.
stuff.
Oh, so much pace as well.
Oh
Took a
my
great skip to come off the wall for him, and boy, does he just figure out.
Yo, what is up?
exactly
Racing
how to
one.
slot that one.
36. How you doing
Massive
today, man?
goal
Welcome in.
from Atomic.
How do you even read that? And to not only read it perfectly, but to make perfect contact on that ball and hammer it past the defense. That was a world-class play. Now another chance for Atomic, trying to 50 it through. Chicago will let this roll
Good.
up
How
the
about you?
wall.
I'm doing pretty good.
Infield pass. Atomic can't get the double. Jack
been a
was
great
also
day of
there
Rocket
on
League.
that sidewall.
So I cannot complain.
G2 have the lead. All they need to do is hold on to it.
But if Gen G lose, I might complain because, dude, I want to see them bubble.
Towards Ned and Atomic back just in time.
Just camp him out there on the backfield.
Yeah, exclamation mark rank. Wait,
Chicago,
is the bot not here?
brick wall in the mid.
Dude, the bot's
J-Naps,
asleep?
Atomic, figure it out on the back line, and when we get you in this position, go and do your work.
Ooh, and Atomic actually using his
There's
foot
an
reset
error.
to get
Okay.
back
Yeah,
to
the
that
bot's asleep.
50. 0 boost for Jack. Chronic.
But yeah, I'm champ 3. I peaked like 1500.
Chicago tip up.
GC1.
Nolly.
But yeah, right now
Straight up
champ
the
3.
gut. Chronic. Too slow to it. Apparently Jack will lob it back up, but JNAP's the only one there.
Trying to get aggressive here, Gen G. Feels like they need some type of physicality to remove some of this G2 coverage.
Hey, Rocket League at the moment.
In the defensive half.
Can I get a 1500 for my life? Yeah, dude, it gets tough.
Pace, and apparently Jack, you can see him just ranging. He'll take the boost steal over the ball, and Nolly throwing his hands at JNAPS to take him off the play, and Gen G just trying everything they can to throw a wrench.
But hey, you
in
know what they
his
say,
G2
better
rotation.
to be stuck at 1500 than 1400. Better to be stuck at 1400 than 1300. And better to be stuck at 1300 than 1200. And the list
Ball in the
continues.
hands of Chronic, who's looking for Jack. Jack taking it to the corner. JNAP's off of his own ceiling, and Atomic will get the clear back, but you can tell Gen G positioned now, poised for the attack.
Come on, final 2 minutes, dude. They need a goal,
See how
bro.
much Chicago was stretching for that ball as well, not getting the touch he was looking for. Chronic gets a bump on one.
Oh.
Apparently Jack going for net. G2, they were off balance, but still
Come
make
on,
the save.
Gen G.
Off balance, and it just took too long
give
for
up
that
hope.
attack to develop. The ball rolling all the way out to the side, forcing Gen G to spend those precious moments to get all the way back around the outside. Let G2 recover despite the physicality. Nasty pinch from J.
Okay, he can't reach it, he can't reach it.
Lead will stay at 1.
Oh, JNAPS just needed a little bit more speed there.
Oh, no, it looks open.
Okay.
No,
I
Nolly's
didn't
back
see
in time.
Nolly for a second. I was like, how is it open?
Fortunately for Gen G.
But being
it
stuck at
wasn't
1500
able
isn't as good as
to clear this
1600.
out.
That's also true.
Still.
But is the
tournament
cup
life on the
half
line.
full
A
or
chance
half
to
empty?
control their destiny here.
There's the
Ooh,
same
nice
amount of
well,
water, but is it
if
half
they lose,
full
they'll
or
just
half
have to
empty?
watch
That
and
is the
see
question.
how things turn out.
And only you can make that decision.
Jack snagging that corner boost.
And only Gen G can tie up the
through the
game
air.
right now. Come on.
Bump.
Final
JNAP's
minutes.
waiting,
Let's see some
recognizing it now.
greatness.
Atomic will hit it out to the side. Stays in the play. Chicago
Come on.
gives the space to Jack.
Okay, Jack,
patient
still with
dribble.
possession.
Jack going low for the 50 rebound.
Oh,
No, no one
no.
was there for Gen G. That was a nice rebound ball.
Yeah, that seemed like a
If
good
somebody's
spot.
there in the middle where you
Final
expected
30.
them, that might have been a scoring opportunity.
Yeah, they all.
And that one missed. Atomic. Who needs teammates when you're Atomic?
You cannot miss this clear off the backboard. I know it's hard, but that's what happens if you do. Atomic slides the dagger in between the ribs of Gen G.
Atomic. Big time plays from a big time player.
Bro, man.
And now 2 goals separating Gen G and G2. G2. They're holding on so far. Final 10 seconds. And Gen G, it looks like they add to the statistic. 0-18 in those situations when you call it timeout. Gen G are taken down, sent home, and G2 will stay alive, as do their chances for a trip to Boston Achieves. That was quite the performance from G2, and in particular, Atomic. What a game that was from him.
Massive clutch, to be sure, from Atomic. You can't take
So
that
sad.
away. It's not about always making the right play all the time, but when you get the opportunity, do you deliver? Atomic absolutely did in this series, and especially in that final game.
Lead, no.
Fortunately for Gen G, they found themselves in some good spots, but overall, for once, that G2 defense completely unwilling to allow some strong counterattack and just give something up through the middle, some long type of counterattack. G2 knew what they were up against. They're like, look, we have to be more trusting of our opponents and give them that respect. That meant they were always ready to go cut out some type of pass from Gen G. And it worked out quite nicely for them.
What do you think Gibbs' response is going to be now after calling G2 mid?
Good game, I knew it. That's what Gibbs is
You know,
gonna say.
that would be a very Gibbs thing to say. You know, he insults G2 and then he predicts them. And guess what?
Says you're welcome.
Gibbs was right. So we're going to have to go to a break and contemplate that. And after the break, we've got Optic Gaming taking on FaZe. Stay tuned.
This is so sad. Guys, can someone give 7,000 subs? That's the only reason that's the only way I'll be happy ever again, dude. Like, I don't think I'll ever be happy again. We need 9 million subscriptions. 9.5 million subscriptions, bro. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Hey, okay. Guys, sad vibes are over because there's still a chance. There is still a chance. All we need for fellow Gen G supporters, all we need is Gen G to win. Not Gen G. We need Optic to win right now. We need them to win right now. It's time to phase down. Let's go. I've never been more of an Optic supporter than right now. It's time. Are we done? Ranked LE? Wait, what? Oh, ranked duel. Ranked duel. Yeah. We did for Rocket League, but we can run ranked duel for a different game. Let's do like Valorant or something. Maybe CS:GO. Yeah, let's do some CS:GO. Let's do some Counter-Strike. We got 5 stars out of 6 today. Because, dude, this last clip, dude, check out this last clip, bro. Look at this last clip. What rank do you think this is? Dude, this was a tough one. Especially because it's 1v1, bro. I've never seen a 1v1 this low. Wait, do Fortnite? Wait, is Fortnite new? They got Fortnite? We like Fortnite? Silver. Yeah, exactly. It was silver. Exactly. Diamond. Good meme. Good meme. Diamond 1v1. Bro, there's no Fortnite here. You guys jebaited me. And you've jebaited me. Where is Fortnite? There's no Fortnite. GG. GG, bro. Gold? Yeah, it was indeed silver. It was in fact a silver. Alright, let's hit that CSGO. Let's see what we got here. Okay, good comms. He's on that 16 by 9 or 4 by 3. Bang. Yeah, he knows there's one more on the right. Left behind. Bang.
Vamos só, tem molotov, tem smoke, tem tudo. Smoke aí, avança no smoke, faz o que eu faço, confia. Eles vão bagar e passar, confia na call.
Okay. Bang. Wait, why is no one shooting back? No one's shooting back. Bang. Ooh. Okay, nah, it's gotta be lower. It's gotta be kind of low, bro. I thought that was high at first. It's gotta be low. MG2, MG1. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Dude, at first, at the beginning of the clip, dude, I was thinking like Ellie. Nah, it's down. Dude, it might even be Nova. It could even be Nova. Well, I'm good to go MG. Let's get this MG. That's a good start. I don't think I've ever gotten 6 stars in CS. Wait, let's see if we can check my stats real quick. My best is 5 stars one time. Guys, we're getting 6 stars today. Today's the day. Today's the day. I'm feeling confident. Yup. Bink.
Oh.
He's a gamer.
Send him home.
Hopefully he's not smurfing. His teammates are dying. Hold on, he's looking for the ace. Nah, he's so good.
Spawned, I think I heard him. I think.
Oh, yep, he saw him. He saw the foot. He saw the foot. Ooh.
Oh my.
Alright, what do you guys think? My first thought is Ellie. That's my first thought. MG again, you think? Actually, LEM? Face it? Yeah, technically face it. But the elo's about the same. Face is so different. I think they balanced the elo well, though. I think they've balanced the elo. Dude, I'm thinking LEM. 1250 to 1299. I think that's got to be the one. Silver? Yeah, silver, by the way. All right, we're sending it. Come on. Global, bro. Global, man. 1400 plus. Oh, gosh. Global and Face It level 9? Wait, that's huge. Wait, what is Face It 9 in ELO numbers? Gosh.
Easy win. He's gonna pre-fire the pocket.
Oh, bro, I actually have no idea.
On truck.
The Pawns is solid as well, though.
This way?
Going silver.
Easy win. He's gonna pre-fire the pocket.
So it's not even shooting back. Oh, bro, I don't know, man. Maybe Nova. I'm thinking Nova. Wait, how much time do we have left? Oh, they're already back. They're already back. I'm going Nova. We're calling it a day.
G2 versus Gen G. Would be considered a grand finals matchup, but here, this maybe is considered an upset. 4-2, G2 able to take down Gen G.
Dude, we are already out.
And their hopes are slim now to see Boston. Welcome back to the desk, Gibbs. We need a breakdown of what does this mean for Gen G.
Gen G, they have two options. They either play a tiebreaker or they are out. That is all they have left, but they need a lot of help. They need FaZe to lose that next match. They also need G2 not to make the grand final. So need a lot of help, but for G2, this is what I wanted. Yes, I called them mid because they have not looked like this for this entire season.
Dude,
I want
called
to see
them
them
mid and they
take
popped
down
off.
these Giants of NA and show up on a major stage. And here's that first baby step, Turtle. They looked solid.
And for me, it felt like the moral of the entire series was just striking while the iron is hot. And Gen G created several opportunities, several chances, but there was a lot of whiffs on the goal line, whiffs when it comes to executing or just simply hitting the ball too soft. And G2, anytime they were able to finally break out of their defensive play style,
They said it for
they would
CS2.
strike
True.
so
That should be hype.
well, and that's mainly because of Atomic. I mean, look at this man right there doing all the work, hitting his shots.
And here we go, Gen G sitting number 6, but they are tied with FaZe. They are done,
Yeah, it looks good.
so they need FaZe to
Looks
lose.
like it should
but
be a
G2
good game.
slowly creeping up in the same spot, but they have.
Oh, you played out the closed beta.
33 now.
Okay.
Again, G2 has to make that grand finals.
Cheater detection is better too. That's good.
They play
That is very good.
FaZe right now. Whoever wins this match qualifies.
Because yeah, I heard that they actually they'll end the game.
But for Optic,
and
they
they'll
still
ban
have
people
other
mid game
ways
now.
in, but they would much
So that's
rather
good.
do it right now.
My goodness. Can you imagine a world where Optic knocks out FaZe and then, barring the sun run of all sun runs from G2, we have FaZe versus Gen G for Boston. It's crazy. But Optic's got to break this losing streak they're on. You can see up there in the upper semifinals, we had Fury and G2. Fury is now waiting to play Space Station tomorrow after Space Station swept Optic Gaming. Optic currently on a 12-game losing streak on day 2 of events here in North America for Spring Split. Does it break here? We're about to find out. FaZe taking on Optic Gaming, the Green Wall. They've been built stronger and stronger as the event goes on, but they're going to have to hold now against one of the Titans of North America.
And you would think that long break, right? You have 3 weekends off for Optic to go 0-8. That's probably the best time, right? Because you have time to regroup and figure things out. But it's happening again. They go 0-4. To be fair, that was a fantastic Space Station team that has been destroying everyone. But the problem is they're going up against FaZe, who also gave them an 0-4 last time. And FaZe, we know, when they get ramped up in that lower bracket,
Today is different. AJ, I
literally
believe,
no
bro.
one beats them. So
Believe in you, man.
We'll see if that
You got
phase
this.
will show up here. Like I thought they
Go
didn't look
crazy.
fantastic in their first series, but at
Go
moments,
absolutely
First Killer
bonkers.
did what First Killer does,
Magic
and
Bear,
I just need to see
I
a little
believe
bit
in
more
you.
out of phase.
You're
But
talented.
if Optic even comes
You're
out
skilled.
like 10% flat,
Reddles,
I think phase is going to
you're
eat
the
them
glue
up.
to this
Optic
team. Your
has to
playmaking.
show up. They
You're
don't
demoing.
want
We
to
need it.
wait on
We need
other
everything.
results. They want to get it done now.
We need
It'll
greatness.
also knock phase down, which is a potential major winner because they're always top 4 team, which will help their chances as well. So Optic Gaming, it's now or never.
X.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough team to face off against, but there's such a quality of player, such a
Literally now or
veteran
never.
across the entire
This
Optic
time.
Gaming roster. They've been in
Yeah.
situations like this before, Turtle.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's, you know, it's just as good a time as ever to reiterate just how important these first few games are for both of these teams. I mean, G2, you saw what happens once they get to match point, and Gen G tried to battle back. They were unable to do it. Optic Gaming, they got put on match point against SSG so quickly and couldn't get into the series. And it's going to be difficult if you start out slow. I want to see both of these teams playing, obviously, peak Rocket League for their own respective sides, because if you have a false start, it might as well be over. And with what's on the line, Boston right now coming at both of these teams, it's crucial that you're warmed up and ready to go in this series alone. And for me personally, I think that Space Station just looked so good that I can't take away from the brilliance of Optic Gaming. So for me personally,
We got.
I don't know. I want to
Yeah,
pick FaZe Clan. My
48%
brain's
win
saying
rate.
FaZe Clan.
Dude, it's
but
okay,
I just
man. That's
can't go
basically
against Optic
50.
Gaming. I think that they still
basically
look solid, even though they got
50%.
swept, which I know is an absurd statement. And even though I was wrong in the last series, and I'm
Optic.
also an idiot, I'm going for Optic Gaming. Okay.
He's got the 3 strikes and he's out
That's
there
right.
of
That's right.
problems. But
I'm
he's
going-
going with Optic on this one. Okay, Gibbs.
So I don't think it's going to be a 4-0, but I still think FaZe is the better team. I'm going to go FaZe in a closer match.
You do have to put this one on
Dude,
FaZe. I mean, it's clearly
72%
FaZe's
in
match
favor
to
of
lose.
FaZe.
And especially given that
Bro,
they,
I'll drop
if they were
5,000
to lose this, then they have to play a tiebreaker to make
channel
it in.
points
They're
on
going to
Optic,
feel
bro.
the pressure. There's no way they're sleeping on Optic in this match. They're going to come out
Let's
all guns
go.
blazing. I'm going with FaZe on this one as well. I'm ready to find out what's going to happen though. This is going to be a tight game.
Oh, look at the
of Rocket
Optic
League.
support in the
Gaming is
chat,
fans
though.
in chat.
68%.
FaZe is the favorite on the desk. Let's get down to the pitch. Final match
Game
of the
time.
day with huge
Game
implications.
time.
Who is going to Boston? FaZe
Who's
versus
going to
Optic. Game
Boston?
1 starts now.
Let's go.
No guns, no shooty bang
Stacks
bang,
and
no
dazzling on the
It is
desk.
just carball. Best of 7 to send somebody to a Gaddis Arena in
Never had no one
Boston.
match your bet. Your bet for
The
what?
only gentleman's agreement here is both teams are going to give it their
gosh.
all. There may be one
Oh,
G,
we have
somebody
Optic
might
versus
be
FaZe here.
buying general admission tickets in Boston.
I didn't even realize.
Teams with
I didn't even realize we had
history.
points up.
Optic Gaming and FaZe Clan. Best of 7. It's pretty simple. Winner moves on. Loser could be potentially out here. FaZe Clan may have a
James
chance at a
Bott
tiebreaker
Shogun
like
won.
they said,
Next
but
time.
Optic are giving everything they got in this series.
Last call to take control of
W
your
Stacks,
own
COD
destiny.
reference? I missed it.
As AJ will float one netward, easily dismissed by First Killer. Magic Bear will bring it over towards Reddles, but it's typical in the way.
Alright, here we go.
Drop down now with Mist, and he's
Good
got
demo.
First Killer in
That's
front
what
of
we
him,
needed.
But then he's got a demolition, and just barely getting back is typical to save FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan got to be careful to watch out for some of these off-ball plays. Reynolds is going to do what he can to
Hit.
disrupt. Again, Demo there on First Killer. He's also looking for bumps now, giving AJ space. Everybody's going to have eyes on AJ here. AJ has the ability mechanically to break down teams individually, setting up open lanes. But of course, everyone on Optic needs to be informed if they want to have a chance of taking down FaZe.
Locked here at midfield, so First Killer will take charge. He's got Mist and Typical waiting at the center line. Zip now will turn into the zone, and he's got past one. Loose up high and set away by Magic Bear. Big center ball here, but just nothing there in front for FaZe Clan, so they retreat back to their own end. It's First Killer with a full tank of boost. One of the most dangerous things in all of Rocket League, and then Reynolds cutting down the angle on the left side, just barely keeping this out. And Optic kind of get away with one. FaZe can't afford to give up an opportunity like that again.
Ooh, AJ was trying to get that flip reset in. Optic have been doing a good job being able to maintain and control the pace of play. Not necessarily giving FaZe Clan too much room to work with and setting up a lot of their own individual plays. First Killer's definitely kind of been quiet here in the first couple minutes. He's got a couple of saves here, but you want First Killer in that midfield with open space, being able to just control the ball and do what he wants. Right now, looking for a little bit of disruption there. He was trying to go for a bump. Typical's getting bumps in net, forcing Reynolds to be able to make this save out. FaZe in a good spot, but they need a little bit more. First Killer maybe setting up some space here. Can Miss get there first? He does. That one goes straight down, but it'll go into Reynolds' control.
I do like
He's gonna
Optic as
carry
well,
this
though.
one slowly in the corner.
Actually, I like FaZe as well. I like all these teams.
FaZe have been oh so close on multiple occasions. Meanwhile, Optic have not been able to give the ball to that man, AJ, in a scoring
Yeah, I need
position.
Optic to win.
This is in
FaZe to
front,
lose the.
and missed shot rings
Save
wide,
it.
followed from First Killer.
Missed.
Missed and out.
Let's go.
Miss was trying to get out the way, ended up getting in the way. And now still tied up. Definitely a strong opportunity there for FaZe that's just gone by.
I mean, I remember when he was a top quality defender with Envy, but those days are long gone. These aren't your teammates anymore.
He's saving everything, literally.
Really? Well, this goes across. First Killer will chase it. Typical win as well. So a double commit from FaZe Clan gives Optic a chance to break out, but Mist will have this back over to First Killer. Everybody recovers.
Going back to his
That was
roots,
the best ball
facts.
out of First
He's
Killer,
back on
but that got away
Optic
from
Gaming
AJ.
once
Magic Bear
again.
can't jump for it. Didn't have the angle. And it's a comedy of errors on either side that finally results in First Killer breaking the scoreless deadlock.
First from Optic, a little awkward.
Not the
FaZe
speed
gets
diff.
FaZe. Look at this beautiful pass.
Oh
Finding
my.
First Killer in that midfield, so important.
Yeah, that pass was
he
a
gets
banger.
that first goal. Strong counterattack from FaZe Clan to put him in front.
Beside flipping, yeah.
So it is FaZe Clan that scores first. Can they add to it? One might be enough. I mean,
Oh, no.
we're used to seeing these teams
Get
be
back.
able to
Get
score
back.
a little bit.
Oh,
as
it's
that
not
one
on target.
goes wide, but they are not playing up to
Oh,
their usual
FK's there.
standards in this particular game.
Ah, he read the
Wide
miss.
open net. Mist will score.
Nah, he read
Optic
the
have fallen
miss,
apart.
bro.
Yeah, that is
Not
not what
like
you want to
this,
see,
bro.
especially here out of Magic. He's probably going to be the X factor for Optic in this series. He needs to be locked in and informed.
no,
Free
bro.
ball to Miss. Again, this is a major contention match. He's not missing that shot if you give it to him.
16 straight games lost in best of sevens by this Optic squad. About to be 17.
Oh, it's
They
beautiful.
just made a
Wait, nice
complete
save.
Mess of this. Magic Bear getting back
Let's
to
go.
the save there. That
It's
at
still
least
winnable.
Gives them some life here with just over a minute to go. As typical from the ceiling gets to First Killer. And they could have a numbers advantage as Mist will play one forward. AJ just barely getting away from typical. But now we dip down into the final minute. And it's been all FaZe Clan out shooting Optic 9-3 here in this opening game.
Such a strong opening from Optic, but they've definitely given up there in terms of the midfield battle. Reynolds almost was able to
Oh,
get
I
one off the
thought that was
flip
gonna be
reset.
in.
Even Magic Bear was running interference, but First Killer still able to make the save. That's his third of the game. And FaZe Clan doing a great job of stopping Optic. The defense has been phenomenal. AJ trying to make something happen, but even there, missed in the back end to get the stop out.
Okay. All right.
AJ over to Magic Bear. Did not work out. It's cleared away again by FaZe Clan, and then deep into Optic territory they go. Typical got the boost, got the pass over, but that's intercepted by AJ. Got a score here to give themselves a chance at a kickoff goal. That one didn't have nearly as much pace as AJ had hoped. They're still in position, but that will be bounced away, and that will do it.
All right, well,
for
game one to FaZe.
number
That's
one.
okay. That's
FaZe
okay.
Clan.
It's just one game.
It took a while to
It's okay.
finally get one on target, but they did. First Killer and Mist give FaZe Clan a 1-0 lead as they try to qualify for Boston.
Clean, commanding game out of FaZe Clan. Biggest things for them, limiting Optic, who had a strong start possession-wise in the offensive front. They take that away from them. They start putting the pressure on the offense, as well as, again, hitting Optic with a couple of counterattacks.
this
And then you
chopstick
could kind of
to
feel
help out
Optic
Optic.
letting the game kind of slowly
That
fall
was
through
actually
their
pretty good.
grip. Looking back here at the Mobile 1 High Performance replay, you see just again those passes, finding First Killer in that middle space, making sure that they honestly spread out and take all advantage of the field. And of course, that miss from Magic Bear definitely going to be something that a lot of people are going to be paying attention to moving forward. You cannot have these mistakes when the major is on the line here in this series.
This looked to be
That's
a
in
revival
post?
of sorts for Optic in the spring
Oh,
split.
Dexerto
when
post.
They got off to a much better
What happened?
start than they ever had before, and it looked like, okay, surely this
I
team
show
is now
speed
locked
finally
Boston.
met Ronaldo.
Not so
bruh.
fast, my friend. They're still struggling now to close it out. And again, once they get to this stage in any of these tournaments, they have really struggled. 4 in a row dropped to Gen G after they had won the first game of that series back in the Open. Then they lose 8 in a row to V1 and FaZe in the Spring Cups. They were swept earlier today by a very tough defensive Space Station squad as Magic Bear getting the opening shot here, blocked away. First killer putting in the work on defense. And now the losing streak is up to 17 in a row in best-of-7 series. It's just, there seems to be a mental
Wait,
block
what do you
they
mean
can't
17 in a
overcome
row?
They have
What
to.
do you mean
This is-
17
we're
losses
past
in
that
a row?
time. If Fury can overcome 06 and best of 7, Optic can overcome things here, but they have to prove it within themselves. One of the biggest
got
things, though,
swept,
stop is
boys,
typical.
guys.
Great flip reset, and it'll go in. Sip strikes first for FaZe.
Yeah, I want my channel points back, bro.
That gives everybody
I want my
a goal
points
now
back,
for FaZe
bro.
Clan in this series as AJ could not keep it out. Off the corner, still in. First minute
I usually like
belongs
to
to
give
FaZe Clan.
up. I usually don't like to give up hope,
Really has
but
felt like this
dude,
is
it's
their
not
series
looking
to
good.
lose.
Bro.
Here goes AJ though, cheating up on the kickoff
And
and then
prediction.
is right there for the save. Back the other way. Magic Bear's got the initial stop.
Dude, honestly, I might as well just pay out the prediction now, dude. I might as well just give it to FaZe
And
now.
it's AJ. This is the guy
Might
who's
as well
gotta
just give
beat.
Wave his
It
points.
certainly wasn't, it was not his fault that Optic have dropped the series that they've dropped.
Okay, I'll
He
make you a
has
deal. If the Rocket
tried
League
and
channel
tried and
refunds
tried
me,
again.
I'll refund you guys too.
He needs a lot of help. He tried to do it himself here. No, he's going to leave it for Magic Bear. Had to come up from way in the back, and that just took too long to develop.
Yeah, you're right. Too long to develop. FaZe Clan's defense was able to easily read what's going on and get that block out. If Magic Bear's a little closer, shot with a lot more power, maybe gets past FaZe's defense. Optic in a tough spot right now, but I have liked what I've seen from Magic Bear in the opening of this game. Definitely some strong early offensive shots put on from him, and off ball as well. He has been making a strong effort of making his presence known, but First Killer will also make it known. He dances around everyone. Sip will put it in the back of the net, but this is all First Killer. Play by one, flip pass two,
GG's.
and AJ can only just sit and watch us in the back of the net.
Dude,
It's
just not good.
On that play.
It's just not good.
2-0,
man.
FaZe Clan. That was the scoreline in game one. Could be the series scoreline unless AJ can just take matters into his own hands, because it's very clear that
Optic
he's
clinch
probably not
major?
going to get a lot of help.
Yes, I
Reynolds
think.
To the back wall, right at
But-
missed. Magic Bear going to take over. Try to get through Cypical and missed.
It's
will
one of the
come in
teams
and
NA
slap
sent
it
to
away.
land.
Now AJ to the back wall again. Nobody there.
Yo,
First
EU's
killer's
already
just
won,
ahead
bro.
of Reynolds.
EU's already
Magic
done
Bear
it,
will try
man.
an outlet towards AJ. Not happening. Everybody's got to retreat back on defense now for
Yo.
Optic. Minus Reynolds as he trades with First Killer. Here goes AJ. Looking for
But
the
hey,
opener.
at least NA gets the underdog story.
Try to Magic Bear in the right
So
spot,
now
but
if
the
NA
ball
pops
pitch
off
just
at
past him.
LAN,
Optic
then,
down by two, halfway through the game. AJ running interference. Reynolds
then that'd
off
be
the
huge.
corner. Miss was up so
Imagine the
far away for that.
storyline.
No chance.
We played this
Anybody
good at
getting a
LAN
50
and we
on
didn't
that
even
play.
send our best
Instead,
teams.
50 in the
Imagine that.
midfield. Magic got the flick. AJ was
Nice.
strike when FaZe are weakest.
That's a great pick from Magic Bear. Realize he's got the opportunity.
AJ already up.
Almost put it
Beautiful
in himself.
read.
AJ there just
Beautiful
to make
read.
sure, and a good thing he was, as that was on its way down
Game
and out.
time.
So Optic finally get
Yeah,
their
imagine
first
EU
goal of
getting
the
smoked
series.
by
It comes a
Optic.
game and a half into it, but they
That
certainly
storyline
got some
goes
life now.
crazy.
And you can see the threat there on FaZe. I mean,
Nice.
he had two to jump there, Typical and First Killer on that play. And the jump just gave him a wide open lane. Good flick from Magic. Good goal from AJ. Now they got 2
Hey.
minutes to go here if they want to try to build
Come on,
something
here we
else,
go,
but you
AJ.
can bet FaZe Clan
He's
gonna
got no
start
boost.
tightening up
Dude, just
things
rotate back.
defensively.
Don't go for demos with
Oh,
no
way
boost.
maybe missed. Does he have a flip? No.
Okay, nice. Reynolds saved
Reynolds
it.
played it perfectly as he was patient on that goal line.
Nah.
With the goal chance, Magic
Nice.
Bear with the block there. And that'll be his third save of the game. That'll also be Optic's 7th.
Well, they got real lucky too that Mist didn't have that flip reset, because they had two
Oh,
way
no.
downfield on the back.
Nice save. Reynolds
ricocheted
hustling.
away.
No, don't just clear it,
Reynolds will take
bro.
his pot
Actually, I
shot,
guess
but
they
it's
needed.
right
I guess they
at
need the boost.
Typical.
All good, all good.
He recovers
They needed
nicely.
boost and stuff. They
And
needed
almost deflected
resources.
away, but here's Sip. Oh,
Good
trying to
cut.
leave it back for reverse
Here we
killer.
go.
Magic Bear's all over it. Got AJ to his left. AJ tried to pull the string on Mist, and he got to try a little bit more than that. He's too clever.
Oh,
Here goes first
FK with
killer back
boost.
the other way.
Nice save.
Reynolds there to slam the door shut.
Wow. Back pass. Then straight to first killer. AJ had to stop that just in case he had to redirect to put a hand up. But now things are moving left and right. Dibble on the play there. Reynolds looking for the bump. Does have the bump. AJ, no, he can't force his way past. Typical.
So close.
Holds the line down for FaZe Clan.
Let's go. Keep the pressure on the.
First killer will clear away the danger. 40 seconds on the clock.
Ah.
Gotta get moving.
Come on, AJ.
Goes AJ
Nice. Round
his
one.
own back wall, and now
Do it
he's
yourself.
got a
All
lane
you.
maybe to
Good bump.
with the bump, and there's Mist recovering to save the day again. And now trying to trigger the counterattack, but it's going to be right
Nice.
after Magic Bear. AJ,
Nice.
back to Magic.
Give it to
AJ,
Reynolds.
oh, he had to put the brakes
No.
on. The pass wasn't exactly where he wanted. And Optic have the attack stall out
No.
briefly. Down to
And FK's on.
14 seconds, and
He missed. He missed. He missed. He missed. No, Magic, get on the ground.
With 8
What is that
seconds
jump?
left.
And you see Optic
What is that
scrambling trying to
jump,
get to
bro?
this, but it's just FaZe pressure.
Oh, he didn't
coming
expect the
through.
typical
They put
double.
Optic in the most uncomfortable
Okay, he
spot
didn't see the
possible,
typical double tap.
and Mist
Okay, all good, all
is
good.
closing the door.
All good, all good.
On Forbidden Temple.
It's okay.
Such
It
a
happens,
strong
it
fight from Optic in the final minute. But they
Wait,
came up
but when
empty,
is
and
when are we getting the
FaZe
golden octane?
looking to submit this game. Maybe
We've
a
got the
chance
gold
here.
Fennec.
Play, no, the ball was too far
Yeah,
out.
it's game.
And Reynolds can score
Does the
this,
gold
it won't
Fennec, does the
matter.
gold
FaZe will
Takumi.
go up 2-0 in the series.
Gold octane when?
Optic have gotten very dangerously close to the FaZe net. This is a game of missed opportunities for OG here
All
in
right, down
game
to
2.
timeout coming.
And I don't think we're going
Surely
to
it's
see
timeout
the
time.
timeout, and I wouldn't blame them
Wait,
if
why
they
not?
don't call it, because I feel like they did have a lot of positive
But you're still
momentum in
down
that
by
game.
2,
They
though.
know they can get into
Man,
those
what is
scoring
this, bro?
positions.
Dude put
They
one
just
channel
have
point
not
in. Oh.
finished. I would not write off Optic Gaming
Dude
just
said,
yet,
I want to
but
support in
it's
spirit.
worth
dude.
mentioning, just
Dude
for
put
the
one
sake of
channel
historical
point in.
accuracy, neg
that's
18
funny.
now in these best of 7 series individual games.
Dude, surely they win
Streak
at
for
least one
Optic.
game, bro. Surely
So
they win
now,
at least
game
one.
3
man.
situation here. I mean, you talked about it, like, but you also can see it
Optic
in the stats
already
there as
have
well.
EU
Optic just
defensive
so
skills.
many
What do you mean by
shots.
that?
I believe it was like 7 from some, I think Magic or Reynolds, and then 6 from AJ alone. Like, they're putting on the offense, but they're coming up empty. FaZe's defense is definitely a test for Optic. If they can push past them, I mean, they'll put
'Cause the
themselves in
defense
really good
sucks.
spots. But as you can see, FaZe Clan.
Yeah, there's
very
worse
confident
defense in
defensive
NA, dude.
ability.
I didn't want to
They
say
held the
anything,
line,
but
and they hit hard when they ever move up on their
but
offensive
EU's
pushes.
defense is also higher.
Oh, Magic Bear. We'll try to take this out of the zone. He has I just about had the lone goal for Optic. It was credited to AJ as he had the rebound on the doorstep. Magic Bear there. Watches Typical go by. AJ's going to turn on it. What else can he do here? A whole lot to work with. Reynolds got the boost steal out of the corner. Didn't get to do anything with said boost. Here goes first kill it out for FaZe. Reynolds off the respawn dives in, and Mist will have this at the back.
Yeah, I still can't believe V1 didn't make land, bro. That's insane, man.
AJ sitting there on the sidewall. It's difficult in a perfect spot. This is credit to FaZe's spacing right now. Even there, first killer can get a back pass and pick up corner boost. These are things that make a big difference when you start to see, okay, how are Optic going to be able to disrupt FaZe? They have to start to kind of disrupt the space to take advantage of any of that free movement. This is a free ball here, and AJ will send it flying, just hoping Typical is ready for that reaction time. Either way, Typical gets the big dunk and gets a lot for that initial aerial, giving FaZe more room to work up the field.
Would have been just like the way things have gone for Optic for that ball to somehow find its
Yeah,
way.
FaZe
in.
just
Reynolds
have
was
too
there
much
for it.
space, bro.
Now out to the sides, Typical trying to
Come
bring
on,
it
there
back
we
in,
go.
but Reynolds
Good
in
pressure.
the way. AJ starting to run onto this as well. Reynolds
Who's
is
up
dishing off
next,
to him. I
AJ?
don't know if they're necessarily
50?
on the same page. Didn't seem like a
Magic Bear getting chased
very
around.
competent
No one's
offensive
defending
attack.
FK here.
As now first killer has this down
Oh
in
my
front. And who's going to take charge here? It will be Reynolds. AJ now across the center line, and there's Typical just in the way to slow him down enough.
Okay.
First killer, trying to find a little bit more control there of the ball. AJ Strong carry. Reynolds is upfield, looking for someone to see if he can get a bump through to slow things down. Magic has to retreat though. Saw the threat of FaZe in that push. Optic, when they send 2 up, they really have to make sure they're getting the most bang for their buck. So far, they've been coming up empty, and at least sometimes whoever's last man having to make some really desperate plays.
What happened there? AJ burned a lot of boost going down towards the ball. Reynolds came over from the right-hand side of the field all the way across. Ultimately, neither ended up playing the ball. Turned into a big waste of boost, a big waste of time, and I mean, at least it's still scoreless right now, but it just doesn't feel like there's a lot of trust on this Optic side. It's Magic Bear trying to get the offense rolling now, and first killer will just let this bounce, and then he'll take charge. Typical underneath, missed in behind. One team looks like a well-oiled machine, and the other is Optic Gaming.
Well, Optic Gaming are up in the shooting department 2-1. That's to let you know how low offense
good challenge.
this game has been.
And Typical
finally,
gets the
that
free
second
clear.
shot, that doesn't, I mean,
And
that
FK's first to the
registers
ball
'cause
as well,
first
bro.
just
What
carries
is
the ball
going
to net
on?
line. Here's
Come on, Reynolds.
Trying to get a bump on Mist.
Ah.
Did bump missed out the play, but AJ could get there first.
Okay.
And Typical will have all the time to work with as he'll try to carry that downfield. Optic still trying to disrupt. AJ still trying to see if he can get the carry. He got the dunk, but Miss had to save. Good read on the play from Miss. He's moving upfield trying to disrupt this
Yeah,
ball.
18
Typical
losing
had a
streak
lane.
now, bro. Dude, it's falling apart. And look at the demo. No boost, plus can't see, plus...
What happened here? I mean, Reynolds kind of gets nudged up to the back wall, and then
Dude, they're
you just can't get his
bumping.
momentum going at all. Nothing in
Only
the tank, and
thing
first
that-
killer gets the opening goal of game 3.
What?
Just there, if it can go wrong, it has for Optic here in the first 2.5 games. Magic Bear shot, blocked wide by Typical. Now AJ will try again.
You think we'd be better in best of
Trying to
sevens?
dash
Yeah.
along here and get into a scoring.
Let's go, Optic. Wake up,
position,
dude.
but
It's not
Reynolds
looking
couldn't
good.
get anything behind this.
It's
Magic
not looking
Bear's
good
got
at
a
all.
range back. You know what? Magic Bear's put in a lot of effort now into this series, and it unfortunately hasn't been rewarded. Miss trying to go over the top of everybody, and first killer
Wait,
will
big
try and keep
demos.
the possession alive.
Dude, but FaZe
Right
is still
off the
first to the
respawn,
ball.
Typical.
No, in the
Goal,
corner
he's gonna get a goal
miss,
from that.
man. Was that Magic again? Was it Magic missing in the corner again? No, it's Magic again, bro. It's Magic again, bro.
About to be neg 19.
Oh
Unless
no.
Optic can
Genji not coming back. Yeah, it's
come
over.
up with a pair of quick
Genji will
goals.
not be at LAN.
Unconventional kickoff, unconventional result. It's back in their territory. Reynolds will at least bring it out. There's Mist high above everybody else. I mean, FaZe Clan have won the
Wait, they got one. Hold on.
on.
Hold on. There's still that man.
Magic Bear though to set
There's
it up,
still
plays it
that
off the
guy,
corner.
AJ.
First killer trying to control off the back wall, and AJ decides to
Hold
press.
on.
Optic got to take this.
What did Stock
Use
say?
it
I
as
missed it.
momentum
I
moving
missed what he said.
forward. 40 seconds
I
left
asked
in game
for
3.
a
You
game.
lose this, you go on match point in a lower bracket round against FaZe Clan. Almost impossible.
Look at AJ, dude. He's not going out without a battle. Oh my, look at the speed difference. Oh my.
Optic trying to rise from the ashes with 35 to go.
They're screaming in the cams.
So they're about to be
feeling the
negative
energy,
19.
but they
Oh
gotta
no.
make that happen in the play. Time is 30 seconds.
This is not a
FaZe Clan
drill.
are still gonna give everything they've got here as time ticks down. Optic are using the
Come on,
demos to
AJ.
try
Give
to
us a
press
hat
forward,
trick.
hit FaZe
Give
while
us
they're
a
rattled. AJ with the flip reset will
Oh.
go to miss on the goal line. And you can see FaZe getting ready to try to move up as the clock ticks.
Oh, Reynolds nudging
I know 10.
Typical, but that knocked him into Magic Bear. Reynolds will take a shot, and it's easily stopped by first killer before it becomes an official shot. Final 5 seconds before we go to overtime of all things here in game 3. AJ
All right, we
just
got OT.
willing to bring it down to ground.
Got OT down.
After the last
Come on.
couple of kickoffs, why not? Try and roll the dice here if you're Optic, but it's going the wrong way. It's Typical. Got a piece of it. What can Reynolds do now? Starting from the back, nothing. It's knocked right back through his face. Now first killer. Look at his center. Can't do it himself, so he'll pass it over to Mist. FaZe Clan being very patient, even though the momentum seems
Nice.
to
I
be
like this.
against
I
them.
like this.
And Optic
Oh no.
make things work.
I don't like this. I don't like it anymore. No. No.
Gets the pass from Sip.
Bro, it fell apart in half a second. It fell apart in a second, dude. It was all looking fine. It was looking fine that suddenly you're dunked in the corner, you're dead on the goal line, the ball's in your net. Oh my gosh.
Well, here we go.
Oh my God.
Even with Optic striking back and putting on as much pressure as they could in the final seconds,
Bro,
if they could get FaZe rattled. Held firm, waited for the overtime, continued to play their game.
Yeah, the timeout's a
and
bit
also
too
hit Optic
late,
with a
bro.
taste of their own medicine. Lots of demos
Timeouts
coming
a
out of there
bit
from
late.
Optic, especially when overtime started. Mist got the most crucial one and was in the right spot to close that game out. He also had 4 saves that game as well, just being a menace all over the field. And I remember some of those saves were from some really close chances, including an AJ dunk.
No, look,
And
he's
Mist ended up
pointing.
having
He's
to come through
pointing.
and get in the
He's
save.
pointing and he's talking. He's saying
a
stuff.
squishy
He's
save
definitely
on
saying
that one.
words.
Optic now, I mean,
Point to
yeah,
that.
can't take you with you.
Oh, yep.
Tactical
Precision.
timeout.
Into the precision. We have to do this precise thing precisely.
The problem is,
Look at Reynolds. He's
they
listening.
still haven't burst through that glass ceiling. They're still stuck on a massive losing streak. 19
Dude,
games
AJ,
in
it's
a
game
row at
time.
this stage.
Put the
of
team on your
tournaments.
back.
But now something's got to give.
We need hat
because
tricks.
they
We need
are
hat tricks at
now
left, right,
officially
and center, bro.
Out of time.
We need everything.
When this timeout ends, they will load into Utopia, and they must
always
win
see him talking
4
and no
games in a
results.
row. Pull off another best
Dude,
of
the
7
coaches always get
reverse sweep
roasted, man.
in North America, of which
Dude, it's
there
hard
have
to
been
be a
oh so precious
coach,
few.
bro.
Otherwise, FaZe Clan will survive, persevere, and advance.
Which
to
Fennec
Agganis
Esports
Arena
decal
in
do I get?
Boston In it's
Oh.
creeping up on us just a couple of weeks.
Rio series score. You see first killer looking comfortable.
Yeah, I can't even think one
FaZe
off the top of
Clan
my head.
seem like they are in the complete driver's
Giving a
seat
coach
now
must be
at this
tough.
stage of the
Facts,
game.
dude.
Optic
Because like your
gaining
teams,
back against the
even when your
wall.
teams are winning,
5 minutes
you get
on
no
the clock.
credit. When your
Doesn't
team's
even
winning,
look
you
like
get
a
no
real
credit. When your
background.
team's losing,
It
you
looks
get
like
roasted.
He's just superimposed himself on just some other rich household background,
He just shows up to someone's house to play RLCS matches.
right? Like, hey, yeah, I just threw a dart at the board. You know what? It's here now. All right, here we go.
Speaking
Rio
You can tell the team what to do. You can't even make them do it. Yeah, that's actually true as well. That's true.
be here in Boston.
You can lead a horse to
So we
water, but you
will
can't make
take a
them
moment.
drink the water.
Make sure all the players are ready to go coming out of the timeout here, as
Bro,
we are just about
man.
ready for game.
Probably the ball indicator bug
It
again.
can't be overstated. How
Probably the ball
disappointing
indicator
This
bug.
would be for Optic if they can't
Liquid?
find a way to
Wait, what do
pull
liquids
this
look like this year? I think I think
all the
liquids
way
are good.
back after such a great start to this split. They won't they get rid of Magic Bear? Will they replace him? Or they getting calm, doing this, doing that? None of that
Like the home
came
one?
to fruition.
Okay.
They stuck with Magic Bear. This is the guy they said he's the guy at the start of the season when there was a lot of criticism. And to Magic Bear's credit, he has performed fine. It hasn't been like he's been a liability on this team. I think
Look
he
at
certainly
Rolders. He's
earned
chilling
his
with
spot.
the
He's earned the
dog.
respect of Optics fans, or at least should have. Now, whether or not he has,
Oh wait, that
fans
reminded
are
me. I was gonna
fans,
show you
right?
guys the
But
what happens Zen verse.
it'll be all for naught
The
if
little
they
verse.
go out with a resounding whimper here in the Spring Invitational.
Bro said a whimper. Nah, that's
Right.
crazy.
So just making sure you can kind of like lock in and leave things, everything out there is going to be so important.
Okay, you got liquid at
Especially
home.
as we kind of get
Okay.
things figured out here and getting everybody
FK's
back
room is a
moving into the matchup.
flashbang. True.
You can see just
The green screen.
trying to mitigate the nerves, mitigate the pressure here, especially on that optic side. FaZe not really kind of.
How
feeling
long
that
does it
pressure at all,
take to
but
make the new lobby?
Seems like we do have everybody in. Stacked.
Everybody's good to go. Everybody
time?
sees everything they're supposed to see.
If I see another no problem out of FaZe Clan, I'm gonna have to mute them. We get it. You're ready.
Well, it has been minimal problem in this series so far. Wins of 2-0, 3-1, and 3-2. Optic is starting to get it figured out. But it's do or die now. Their season on
Game
the line here on
time.
Utopia.
5 minutes.
Quadrant's pretty good. Yeah, Quadrant's not bad.
Things could start to shift in plenty of direction. If you're Optic Gaming, your team can get game by game.
Got all the Quadrant
they
ones.
Win 4 on you. They've only got 3
Shout out
so
to Parmy.
far. For FaZe Clan, it's just about playing the same pace you played all series long and closing it out.
Optic would not be completely
Oh yeah, both the Tundra's decals look good.
if they drop this, but again, like we were saying about
Both
version
of Tundras are
yesterday,
beautiful. Dude, I gotta get some of the home.
and
Yeah, I
you're
gotta
as
get some of the
close
home
to
Tundra decals.
being buried as you can be. As Reynolds let that bounce over him, and it's AJ to intercept before it gets too close to the back line. Magic Bear taking over. His shot didn't have anything behind it. And here goes FaZe Clan. First killer with Mist to his right. AJ intercepts. And the follow-up shot from Sypical gives FaZe the lead.
Bro, where's the
That's that
defense,
FaZe
man?
You get first kill of the ball in the midfield. He's
Oh,
gonna
it's a
make the
double commit.
defense jump.
It's
Mist
a
was
double
there as well
commit.
to disrupt, and Sypical top right
Bro,
corner.
man.
You can see it a little bit.
It's a big
FaZe ended up getting the first goal here. And now they're gonna put Optic on the clock.
Dude, it's not looking good.
Nobody else from
Bro, say go
I don't
ahead.
blame Mist for maybe giving a little bit of charity.
Wait, Ant, do
Magic
you
Bear will
agree?
circle around on
Ant, I
this,
know
and
you have
he can
a whole
challenge
one
Mist
channel
at the
point
side
invested
wall.
in. Are
Falls
you
right down
okay?
to Sypical. A lot of things coming up FaZe Clan's way right now.
Reynolds
First kill
balding
hard to the
right
backcourt. He won't be able to follow it up.
Dude,
thanks
it's
to
not
AJ's
looking good
effort.
for Optic Man, bro. It's not looking good.
Just waiting for someone else to come alive here. From Optic, AJ's got all 3 goals for them so far, all assisted by Magic Bear.
What is so much? I don't know, bro.
Reynolds going forward, trying to get first killer, could not. And he's gonna have a tough time getting all the way back too. He didn't have a whole lot of boost when he went downfield. So now AJ out of the corner. He's just gonna run forward and let Reynolds try and bring it across. And it's working well enough. AJ running forward, going after Mist.
They go one. They go one.
There it is.
Oh my gosh. Bro, look at the demo. Bang. Bang.
Gets the demo. Magic
They
Bear
scored.
gets the lane, wins the 50.
Game time.
And Optic in front. Well, no, they're tied up. I almost forgot about that first goal. They still got some more work to do.
You said payout. It's just frost. It's just false hope.
Any kind of a lead in this series. Show that they've got.
Dude,
a
now
little
it's
more
game
fight in
time
them.
though. Now it's
Magic Bear
actually
will
game
pop it
time.
up. Saw AJ go to the Bumblebee up in the upper bracket. Not so much this time.
For
around.
real
It
or
didn't work out
trolling?
for him there,
Wait,
so
don't pay out until
up
Ant
here with
agrees.
their
The Ant has not agreed. He's got one channel point invested.
Nothing doing there.
We need all the optic
Reynolds
optic
trying to
believers
take
to
him
give
out.
up
Did
hope.
not happen. And it's first killer now, trying to line up the double. No. Difficult follow-up denied by Reynolds.
Reynolds had to be quick there too. You saw first killer trying to get on top of that ball.
Oh, you did agree. Okay, yeah, wrap it up.
In favor of
Wrap
FaZe
it up.
there.
All
Now
good.
Mist trying to start
Yeah,
things
you
off.
can
That's a
pay out for
great
FaZe.
dunk.
All good.
It's going to allow FaZe to really think
Wrap
about
it
how
up.
they want to approach this moving forward. Stiff goes for that initial challenge. You see first killer just taking his time. How does he want to play this? He knows his team needs to get some boost, so he tried to control it, but Reynolds on
GG's
top of the
FaZe.
ball,
Hey,
cleared
congratulations.
all the way to the back
Big
wall.
dub.
And first killer needed again.
Game
to
4
give
not
his
over
team
yet,
some more space.
but
So just
it's
try to
looking
waste
likely.
that, because right now Optic, they're trying to disrupt them really well. Even Magic Bear was making some bumps down in the orange half.
First killer tried to recover quickly. What a challenge. Reynolds got to scramble back, and he does. Banging off of first killer there to make sure.
Optic about to have the most insane reverse sweep.
FaZe a freebie. First killer
Dude,
knocked up
imagine.
to the ceiling, but couldn't get back on
Imagine,
it quickly
dude.
like Garrett G. So now Sypical will try. He got through Magic Bear, but AJ.
All right, here we go.
unfazed
Counter
by
attack. Hold on.
numbers
AJ.
They're
He's
really using that lead block.
Nice
Now
shot.
Optic in front. Reynolds in front leading the charge here, and like you said, gave AJ the space. Flick came through. 2-1.
Come on.
As
Come on.
Optic, you know, they've realized things are starting to work here more so on the ground. They've been keeping FaZe at bay. How much longer can they hold on? Because first killer is hunting for a chance there to add another goal to the score total.
Sypical will play this over towards first killer. It didn't quite work out, so now FaZe may be on the back foot as Mist makes the initial save. Reynolds over towards Magic Bear after play it himself, and the spacing right now is awful for Optic.
Oh
AJ
my.
kind of got stuck in the mud there and was able to scramble back in time. Now Magic Bear going to take this himself. Flip reset, forced Mist into the net. And there's another save up high.
If it happens, we gotta hunt down Wayne. He gets the channel points back.
Five
No
saves as a
shot.
team now for FaZe Clan as they find themselves having to work for it here on Utopia.
Oh, there's the back pass. Wait, it's
There's
awkward
the
though.
back pass. Magic Bear's gonna press that. Trying to dodge the demo. First killer removes him from the play so Mist can get the clearance upfield. Smith was there, and AJ gonna be needed now. Very physical though, as the ball's been moving
Final
up
40.
and down the field.
Can
Both
Optic
teams
end
trying
the
to get as
9-team game losing streak in best of
physicality,
sevens?
as much of a uncomfortability on the other side as they can, as 30
Final
seconds
30.
are remaining in regulation.
This is where Optic usually chokes as well. We've seen them get scored on countless times in the last few seconds of the game.
For it, it's typical. Good communication out of FaZe.
Just
as
keeping it
Mist
up.
plays it onward for
FK.
first killer. Typical, little hesitation. Met by
Wait, here we go, the
AJ.
clear.
Down to 10 seconds now. And it's Magic
Oh,
Bear
what a
putting
touch.
this away.
Wait,
No.
Magic with the dunk.
Reynolds will try. On
Ooh.
target, but saved. Now AJ back to the backboard. Optic have to be real careful.
Wait, it's
not to
down.
overextend.
It's
AJ
down.
will
They've
bring
won a
down the
game.
ground.
They've
And
won a
Optic
game.
Gaming finally
Oh
get a
my
win. They end the streak
They've
at
done it.
minus 19. Now they've got to
They've
make
actually
it
done
plus
it.
4.
A reverse sweep and a
That's
best
crazy.
of 7 against FaZe
Wait, my stream deck
Clan.
crashed.
Sounds like a monumental task, but Optic is starting to climb.
Why crash?
They do it there off, again, a couple of plays where just strong, recognizing they got the numbers advantage, using that awareness and making FaZe, again, once as uncomfortable as possible. Those types of plays end up working out really well. On the other side of FaZe,
Do the reverse thingy. We want Genji
difference
back.
here
True.
is
One
really
down,
just
3 to go.
Optic just kinda
Exactly.
shutting down a lot of their space in the midfield. They allowed a couple of shots there from FaZe, but they never got to the point where Optic looked like sloppy on defense, and that was the biggest thing. Very cleaned up on the back end.
13K profit. Yeah, big moves.
You're looking at over a year ago.
Right, it's working.
FaZe Clan has had a 3-0 lead.
Nope, it's still
in best of
frozen, bro.
7 in
Yeah,
one
it's
of these
chalk.
North American regionals go by the wayside. It was under maybe the most unlikeliest of circumstances against a subpar NRG squad that was I mean, Garrett was sick as a dog and still managed to reverse sweep them. And not one day previous, Reynolds involved in a best of 7 reverse sweep, trying to channel that same energy. Got to do it one brick at a time here as this goes out to the corner. Magic Bear trying to drop it back in, but Mist will have it away. Typical still downfield. His shot is waved away by Reynolds off the bar. Another follow-up stop by Reynolds as well.
I was surprised Typical has so much room on that for free. You see how deadly it is when you give him a shot like that. Missed in the air. Finally, Magic Bear goes up. AJ, though, has the read. They made him play it high. But this is a little awkward. First kill is not going to bite on that. Recognizes the Optic defense had things set up. He's going for that one, though. Kind of crashes, forcing a double commit. Either way, ball not in a spot where FaZe can really capitalize just yet. But definitely starting to see signs of them making Optic jump in the first minute.
Maybe intended for Reynolds, but he was too far forward. Now Magic
Wait,
Bear
open.
trying to beat the defense. And
Open.
He beat first killer on the half.
Optic gets an open net? Hold on.
Optic another lead.
Hold on.
Okay.
Both best of 7 reverse sweeps in the same weekend, by the way. True.
That's what Optic are feeling right now.
17.7K away from ending stream. You're actually very
close. A
close.
little bit out there, rotation-wise. Plenty of time left, though, in Game 5. See if they can figure things out, or maybe this is exactly what Optic was looking for.
Missed with a full tank of boost. Thought about turning on that, but he was probably unpleasantly surprised to see Reynolds there. Now
That's a good
AJ.
first touch from AJ. He's
Lets
over
one
2, but
go
he's
right
demoed.
by, and first killer being pestered by Magic Bear. Managed to at least pop that away, grab boost so he don't get starved out, and he can be downfield for that outlet pass. First killer to the back wall, easily dealt with by Magic Bear, and here comes OG. A lot of momentum. I mean, they go from being shut out to dropping another game, but at least scoring. Then they get a game into overtime territory as Reynolds will have that away. They finally win a game. All
Face
the
tour
momentum
trolling all
very
the Optic fans.
slowly forming on the side of Optic. At just
He
the
said,
right
"Guess what?
time as
Wait,
Magic Bear
never
has this
mind."
through
Okay,
traffic.
buddy.
And another job well done defensively by OG.
Reynolds kind of struggling there on that side wall. Double commit, though. That's dangerous. AJ does get there, though.
AJ
We'll keep the
chilling.
ball close. Playing a 50 out. And he also getting past first killer, who tried to aerial there. He probably missed it. Ended up hitting the crossbar. So he's going to get out of there as quickly as he can. halfway through this game, Optic just trying to hold on to the 1-goal lead. It's so fragile. FaZe are
good
pushing,
bomb.
but they have not gotten past the green wall just yet.
That could have been disastrous as
My,
AJ
cool
and Reynolds
shot.
ran into each other in their own corner.
Wait,
going after the same
counterattack.
boost, and then they're not on the same page downfield. They almost get scored on as a result. Now Reynolds will be all by his lonesome over there.
Dude said I was about to redeem VIP, but I already have it. No shots.
So first killer pops it away. Just wonder if AJ and Reynolds can get on the same page at any point during this series, because they have been in the same place at the same time far too often for this to be sustainable for Optic. Now Reynolds is way downfield. Can he line up a double no? Typical in the way.
Yeah, a lot of space there, but couldn't necessarily get there in time. Now, those try to get some demos upfield, which actually creating some space. He actually got a piece that's typical.
Oh, nice fake. What a fake.
With the goal.
Oh, my.
By 2, and they are on a run here.
Make it 3
Yeah, that's
goals
nice.
now with 3
That is very
assists
nice.
from Magic Bear. He had the 3 assists on AJ's first 3 goals.
Dude, with the power slide as well, that was very
Being
nice.
fed. Minute 35 to go. Wonder when Raul will use the timeout that he's got in his pocket, as AJ will bring it across. Of course, FaZe haven't lost this game yet, but all signs point to yes. Typical over towards Mist. AJ has something to say about it, and the lead remains 2-0.
Chance here to
Look at this.
shut out FaZe. First killer, able to get a piece of that, but this is AJ. Does he have the flip? He used it. It's typical, was there to deny just in time. Optic cannot afford to, again, let this game kind of slip away from them. They got to keep the gas on for the next minute or so. We've seen teams feel like they've had games in the bag, and then next thing you know, 1 goal leads to 2, and then you'll end up dropping the OT. AJ not trying to do that as he gets a shot on, but FaZe able to get the block out as they're trying to get those transition plays going.
Dude said, I'll give 10 if they reverse sweep. Wait, Ant, you said you were going to give... Wait. Ant said you were going to give 10 if we won. And what did we do? We won.
They find themselves trailing by 2.
So I do not believe you anymore.
Flip reset. Set off by AJ. Reynolds couldn't get down to that midfield boost. First killer did take it. He's still being chased all over the field. Now down to 23 seconds. And counting. First killer can't pinch it downfield.
Oh, that's in.
Wide open, and he puts it away.
It just feels like they're picking them apart.
The coach is actually amazing. I'm sorry I ever dissed him.
There's a demo on the back end. AJ has an open look at the net. It's been all
Two down.
showing no signs of letting go of possession and no signs of even letting FaZe Clan in to the blue half. They've had their opportunities. Mist has
Can they keep it going?
this game.
We've had many games get to Neo Tokyo, but we've yet to have a game 7 today.
It's been all Optic
I gotta go to sleep. So I gotta wake up in 4 hours. Oh gosh. All right, well, Wave, get some sleep. Nah, thanks for coming out today.
Against FaZe Clan.
And yeah, try to get some quality sleep. 4 hours, that's gonna be tough.
One more game. FaZe Clan will use that timeout before we head to Neo Tokyo for game 6. Look, you don't look at a player like Mist to fill up the net and score a boatload of goals, but to go 0 for 8, it's got to be just something that as a FaZe fan, you kind of raise your eyebrows like, guys? Like, first of all, why is he the guy that's got 8 shots? And second of all, can we put maybe one of these in the net? Starting to be just a little bit more nervous. Maybe some fingernails getting shorter on the side of FaZe Clan after they are shut out.
Go back to sleep after it.
3
Okay, that makes sense.
in game 5.
You can tell, they're just trying to make sure that this doesn't get out of
Personally,
control
though,
here as well.
when I get out of bed, dude, I can't
Timeout.
go back to sleep usually right away.
Before even entering in game number 6, don't want it to wait until it's in that game 7 territory. It just kind of makes it feel like, Optic have them on the ropes, so to speak. That gives Optic so much more confidence moving forward. And you can even see it. You can see it in our own screens. We're in the timeout. AJ was so quick to join the lobby here as we have things ready, but we still have to wait for the timeout to finish up. It's just, again, keeping Optic in the slow momentum here for FaZe, but also talking things over because, yeah, sure, you gave up 3 goals, but the fact that you didn't get any after so much pressure is the biggest thing for them. So they're going to take a lot of time to figure out what they need to do next.
I mean, statistically, FaZe individually has looked fine. I mean, you've got 4 goals out of Typical. He's also got 4 assists. He got a couple goals out of First Killer. He's got 4 assists. Mist is right there behind Typical with 3 goals of his own. I mean, you feel like if I told you that was the FaZe Clan stat line against Optic, you'd probably take that and feel like you're in good shape. And they still are. They're on match point. But all of a sudden, it looks a lot less certain. So we are getting ready for Game 6 to see, first of all, if Optic Gaming can bring it all the way to Champions Field. I feel like we've seen this before, Daz, with a team in green down 0-3 and fighting to bring it all the way back. And then, of course, if they do get to a 7th game, what happens then? But that's
what happens
a future
then.
problem. Neo Tokyo,
Go, game 6
underway.
Wall so far has stood tall. They denied a sweep. Now they're trying to see if they can perform the reverse sweep. FaZe Clan still fighting tooth and nail, but they took a hit that caused them to.
It's a good demo. Double, nice. Bruh. Dude, I forgot my stream deck wasn't working. I was like, yo, why is it not playing?
Never had a chance here.
My
He realized as soon as AJ got lift off that he was beat by a mile.
Right, let me unplug
and
it.
all you can do at that point is hope they miss. And they're not anymore. This isn't game 1. 18 seconds in. Optics in front again.
Right after the FaZe timeout, too. Pick these up where they left off. And you saw that, you too. It looks like AJ feeling so much more comfortable as he's able to get past FaZe's defense. We'll
Okay,
see
nice,
how
it's back,
things
it's back.
respond, though. First 30 seconds have gone by, definitely in favor of Optic Gaming. Demos on the play out this time. First Killer shot denied by
Yeah, they
Reynolds.
did use the timeout.
Meadows playing with some
It did
new
feel
energy
quicker
as
than
well.
usual.
He's trying to psych himself up.
We also have had like some long
Waiting
tech
for a
pauses.
reason.
So
Skips
the
one forward.
1 minute
It's
timeout
difficult.
seems like
Just
it's a
pop
lot
it up.
less.
Reynolds got the boost out of the corner, but he trades demos with First Killer. Seems like every time Reynolds has got a steal deep in FaZe territory, he hasn't been able to do anything with it, but at least this time he took first with him. Magic Bear circling around. Now Reynolds got a demo.
Wait, what? Wait. Hold
What is
on.
going on the side of FaZe? There's a breakdown here. Look at Typical and First Killer. No one knows who's going for the ball.
Okay.
First Killer tried to go for the boost. Reynolds said, I'm taking out Skip. First Killer, you didn't get the corner. You're not a problem. Open net situation. And he's
We take
screaming
those.
in that camera, too, as
We take
well.
those.
2 goals here. But this one, it just feels like that miscommunication
Plays on
from
for
FaZe. They cannot afford to
2.
slow down at these moments.
Who's next? Second man?
Time.
Okay, nice.
They go down
Okay.
0-2 in the first.
Nice, good clear.
Less than 90 seconds. Magic Bear through the corner.
No bump, but
Couldn't
it's
get any
fine.
bodies.
It's a bump.
AJ will bring it back in, but Mist is right there. Who does he have the outlet to? It's First Killer. Second touch to get to the back
my.
wall. Magic Bear will play it close, though. I think FaZe Clan were just expecting the dead giveaway, and it was never coming. Now Mist without Typical behind him. Pass up a hit, just hit it where they ain't. Dump and chase.
Wait.
And it will be
Wait, my
Magic
camera
Bear
broke.
to
Wait,
bring it
what?
Over, at least in the direction of
Oh?
Reynolds, but he has to retreat. Now a chance for FaZe.
Wait a
It's missed.
second. Wait.
First Killer winning
Wait.
pick up scraps. Not happening. They're all pushed forward. And a good thing Typical got a piece of that, but they're still not back. First Killer barely saved it.
Gotta be careful. FaZe can hit him with a counter here.
Bro, how's that
Smith,
happen?
who tried
How does
to
it
wrap
free-
around AJ? It's a good 50 and even
No,
a
that's
better
funny,
follow-up
bro.
from Reynolds to slow things down.
Alright,
He's
one
trying to
sec,
get a
let me just
flip
reset
reset.
it.
He bumps him.
Ooh, let's go.
What? Reynolds! I cannot believe it. Look at this control.
Office chair
Got the
camera
light touch,
angle.
Activated the flip. See you, step. This one's going in.
I think Typical has probably stopped 90% of the shots that Reynolds has had in
Okay,
this
okay,
series. He
okay,
had not
well.
had a single goal or assist
Dude,
for
that's
Optic.
funny, man.
Up until this game, he's got 2 out of the 3 now as Optic leads by 3.
This is wild to me. Oh my God, almost a 4th goal.
Those
there.
fees
Missed
are the
one, make
funniest
save,
moments.
and
Facts.
He needs another one. Double commit there on the side of
Dude, when you said W invisible money, I was like, dude, what are you talking about? I was just thinking to myself, what is this guy talking about?
This early in the game. On
Dude, that's
FaZe,
too funny,
after
bro.
they called a timeout, this team was
Wait, what's your name, by the way? Dude, my name's Money.
3-0 in the series. Now
Logical
they're
name is
down
Money.
4-0 in game 6. It's another goal for Optic.
Nah, it's Sam, though.
You may have another, and
Sam.
another, and another. AJ adding to the tally.
Let's go.
Reynolds is finally connecting on bumps and demos, and it's a runaway for Optic towards Champions Field. Still over 2
Dude said
minutes
wham.
left. And the only drama here seems to be, Daz, how many more will they get? Will they add one here? He got through, but nobody on the receiving end of that pass, so everybody's got to scramble back. It's a wide open net, and FaZe
Well,
Clan
they've
begins
given
the
away one,
comeback
but it's okay.
charge.
It's okay,
Wide
it's
open
okay.
net. They finally end
all
the
good.
drought. Remember, no goal scored for them in game 5. Now they're able to get the goal. This one goes all the way downfield. Now 2 minutes left, and
The pause again.
we've got to pause.
We have a pause for the sake of transparency here. It looks like a phase pause. First killer was DC'd there. It looked like so. Can't imagine there will be any. Any
on his disconnected face.
FaZe Clan loading. Well, I can't imagine this will be reverted, considering it was
that's
FaZe
funny,
having to
man.
play with a disconnected player, and they scored. So everything seems to be fine, though there was a question of whether or not we're still carrying on. So we will see. Well, as soon as the referees
back,
give
he's
us
back.
info, we will pass
He's
it on to you.
back.
But
Take
as
it
it
for sure.
stands right now, welcome back, First Killer. 4-1 if it stands at 158 remaining here in game 6, where Optic is trying to complete or at least continue a reverse sweep here. They
Dude,
dropped the
that's funny,
first
man.
3 games, outscored by a couple of goals in the first 2,
My
then
controller.
the tight third game, and all of a sudden, all the momentum just downhill towards the FaZe Clan net. And it just seems like they've had a real tough time battling back against this Optic wave.
Yeah, they got to lock in because Optic is a
Optic
team
wave,
that
weak.
I'm telling you, they get these momentum, they get this run, and they'll try to get into your head as well. Looking at this right now, like we said, FaZe Clan ended up scoring, but they might end up almost conceding here. 1:46 on the clock. They've got to get 3 to tie in game 6, otherwise we're champion field bound. That'd be a great way to end off the day. But no matter what, both these teams still trying to see if they can change the narrative of this game.
What did I miss? When did they score?
Typical
They
jump
scored like right
forward.
before
That at least
the
forced
pause.
AJ into the air, but Magic Bear comes across for the save. And now AJ will try and play it away from Typical, who's waiting. First Killer chasing Magic into the net, but it's Reddles to set up AJ. AJ could not line up the double, and so Optic will go back in defense mode. It still feels like it's kind of hanging on the edge here, even with the 3-goal
clutch
lead, but
save.
that's pushed wide by Magic
Right,
Bear.
final
and
minutes.
A little more security now for Optic, and if
Are we going
they
to
just add
Champions
one
Field?
more to make absolutely
Somehow
certain
we're going to
they
Champions
could all
Field?
breathe a sigh of relief.
First Killer is going to try to see if he can get going 2 in the final minute. Gets to miss. And
Wait, they got
got
another one. Hold on.
They did.
Hold on.
Make it 5 now for Mist. Add another assist for First Killer. It's now a 2-goal lead now with 50 seconds remaining. Just whittling away at it here. Important kickoff to say the least.
First
And
Killer cam
Magic
throws,
Bear
bro.
coming
That's
up to make
too
sure it
funny,
does not go towards his net too early. You know, FaZe Clan's going to get their look here, Daz, but at least if you can delay it, you give them a lot less time to capitalize.
Right. Play it out. Sib with the shot.
It's actually a really good. It's actually a really good shot.
With life here.
It's a really good shot. I'll be
33
honest,
seconds
but
left. They can definitely can tie this one up. Stacks that one gets through.
Magic heard Typical jump, so he jumped at the same time. But like Magic, like Typical had no momentum going forward. He just jumped up. So the timing and like the placement is actually it's so smart.
They had this in the bag. Exactly what you warned against, Daz.
But hold on.
It's a game again, and it's First Killer up the wall. Oh, barely slowed down by Magic Bears. Oh, almost tied it. Somebody's gonna get in the air. They don't. Typical ties it. Oh, what a comeback!
AJ hands in his head. What is going on with the ball? Bounces up on the goal line. He can't get a touch. Sip can. It's falling apart.
It's falling apart. He said the line. We caught him stream sniping. We caught him stream sniping. We caught him stream sniping. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got Dazrin stream sniping. We caught him. We caught him, bro.
Forward. Why not? Everything else has worked. Here's Mist.
Oh
through
my
the corner.
gosh.
AJ delays, and we're going to
We're going to
overtime.
OT.
Listen, when we said they needed 4
That's cheating. Yeah, we caught him
goals.
sniping. We caught him stream
All
sniping.
of a sudden, Champions Field is not a certainty.
Listen, I know Reynolds and AJ, they got good YouTubes, but this is not the content we wanted to see right now. Maybe it is drama. As they
he's coming for my job. He's coming for your
now
job.
they've got to fight to see if they can score one more. Reynolds trying to make that happen.
Wait, backflip. Oh, and it's somehow working out. Hold on. Hold on.
First killer got it. And Sip, that bounce is not favorable for him. Reynolds here will try to bring things upfield. Sense of urgency for Optic, but if they get too easy, this could be the one to end it.
Oh, what a save. Wait, he's shooting.
Sip with a light touch.
He's not shooting.
Looking for a follow-up. AJ's there to deny. First killer's even trying to keep this in play.
Oh, what a save. Nah, play the music. Play the music, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
If you're an Optic fan right now, I'm sorry. You're screaming. I know.
I am screaming.
Feel it too.
Dude, Stacks is stream sniping too. They all know.
Reynolds dropped
They all
down
know.
towards AJ, and that might break them free. And it's only Magic Bear at the back. First killer
Uh-oh.
pitch went high. Follow up, floating.
Oh my
AJ
goodness, dude. They're barely hanging on.
the goal line. AJ
What
will
is
get
going
this over
on?
miss. Magic Bear breaches the center line, but it's only a brief reprieve. Maybe it's exactly what they
Yeah,
needed.
they're all watching.
This game feels like it was.
Bro, I'm shaking. Bro, literally saying, look at my hand.
Reynolds to AJ. Oh, Sip able to cut that out. Big touch there from Sip, but here they go. Freedom in the midfield.
Oh, nice save again. Everything's getting stopped on the goal line. AJ does not want to lose. Counterattack over one. Never mind, but it's to Reynolds taking his time. There's no bump on the goal line. Someone hit him.
And now FaZe will have possession once again.
It looked like maybe if they bumped Typical, it was a
Wait, what? Double commit. Wait, missed this throwing. Missed this throwing. Missed this throwing. Oh my gosh.
2 minutes in overtime.
Oh my god.
They get the redirect. FaZe just
Dude said, hey, I know you have the ball, but
Optic Gaming.
what if I just hit you real quick?
Game 7, but they
I know you're my
didn't make it
teammate.
easy on themselves.
I know we're supposed to go one at a time,
Goals late in the game.
but what if I just hit
FaZe
you real
came
quick?
back, but ultimately,
What if we
they
go
end up
game
doing it
7?
in overtime. It just didn't need to be that dramatic, Stacks.
At about, I don't know, 5 different points in that
We're here in
overtime.
game 7. I don't know how.
Absolutely should have lost.
The prediction is true. The prediction could have still been up.
Instead,
Anyways, we're
hang
here in
on
game 7, bro.
by
Oh my.
less than a thread.
Dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
And Reynolds can celebrate now as they're going to game 7. Wow, wow, wow.
Just breathe the biggest sigh of relief ever. Well, you better keep holding your breath because we've still got one more game left.
Someone asked D-Rect, he said basically 99%. Things have
Don't happen
changed
often.
today. Again, I said it earlier, Furia, they broke that best of 7 curse. It's a weird day today. This is the last match, and we've got everything on the
Champions
line.
Field for the
5
first time
minutes on the
today.
clock.
Oh
One
my
winner
gosh.
as game
1.9 is
7
going to invest in
starts
typical
off, and
cheating
FaZe
scandal.
almost started off on a hot foot.
That was
There was a
Google.
shot from Mist that got blocked
Let's
out
look
by
at series.
AJ.
No.
AJ getting back just in time.
Dude, that's
Apparently
funny,
he's the
man.
only person in North America who's watched a
Oh
Johnny
my
Boy kickoff
gosh.
video. As this goes downfield, first killer's there, trying to get in AJ's way. Delayed him, but only delayed the inevitable. It's still cleared out. And Magic Bear can circle around on this, but he can't get past to AJ directly. They'll have to use the walls. Reynolds there, it's wide open, but AJ couldn't get out of the way.
AJ right in front of the ball. That was a good chance of Optic to start game 7 off right. You've made it this far. Surely you gotta close it out, right? Or is on the side of FaZe Clan?
Oh,
just
no.
Too much power.
Oh,
as first
no.
killer
Not the
forces his
dunk.
way through for the first
Not the
goal.
quick dunk, bro.
Their first lead since early in game 3. First killer got one through.
Uh-oh.
What a tangled web we weave here.
So what they're saying is the team that scored first has won every game. That's what they're saying.
Long. That shot bouncing off of AJ could be catastrophic. Reynolds all alone with Mist bearing down.
Nice.
Magic Bear coming in to help him out.
Good bump.
AJ nudging.
Get him off the
Typical away
ball.
for a brief
Hit him.
moment. And AJ
Hit him.
the ceiling
Nice.
actually beat First Killer there. I don't think First expected he was there.
Free ball for Magic.
And
What do you
now
got
it's
for
Magic
us?
Bear, given all the time in the world to start Optic downfield.
Demo in the back end.
Nice touch from
This will be a
Rattles.
free ball for AJ. It does have the 100 boost. What's he gonna do? Has a flip. Bump on a play.
Ah.
No, didn't have it. Now the ball just gets away from Optic, and FaZe Clan can take control.
Nice. Rettles
tried to
around
bump
sip
on
again.
First Killer, but First Killer is
Ooh,
still
couldn't
putting
find
that back
FK.
into the Optic zone.
Nice.
He's looking for more. And now Miss will be needed to slow things down there. You see Typical, he's sitting on the sidewall. Could have been a chance to kind of get a strong
Come on.
clearance downfield on the side of Optic, but
Nice. No flip.
able to recover things and slow things down as things
Missed. Messed up. Missed is messing up. Missed is messing up. Missed is messing up. Oh no.
Didn't read
Oh
this
no.
50 correctly at the play,
Oh
and the
my
bear hops
God.
right on top of it.
Oh
Everybody on both sides just trying to be way too cute.
Yeah,
over the last
FK's looking for a
45
third, bro.
seconds,
FK's
and
looking for
finally
a
Optic getting back to business.
Buddy called it. That's going on TikTok.
AJ trying to play it for himself. No. Magic Bear gonna try and keep
TikTok,
possession.
Twitter, Reddit,
Bounces out
Instagram,
towards Reynolds, and he
YouTube,
just
Shorts,
plays it
dude.
over
It's
First
everywhere. You
Killer.
already know it's
We'll let
everywhere.
Magic Bear try and create. It goes off of Reynolds though.
You
and
said the whole
now
region's
Typical
shocked.
can try and bring it forward. A little slow on the pace there, and AJ's
One
giving
of the
all
biggest
there
NA
with this ball.
believers, Deep Baker, has
be
given up
AJ.
hope. Oh, AJ,
That leaves Magic Bear all by his lonesome, but he does enough to give his team time to get back. Now they can start downfield again. And
Yeah,
it's
this-
Reynolds with Magic
it's
Bear
so
running
questionable.
forward. Nothing doing just yet though with Mist with the initial stop. Magic Bear thought about it. Now he's got to try and recover with First Killer having a dead device, and he picked him apart.
Big time players make big time plays, and that's a big time play. Calling off Sip, I got it. Flip reset pass through just under the
1v3 on the goal line, bro.
moment for First Killer as he is keeping his
Dude, I
team
missed the
going.
screenshot on that one. But yo, that was bad.
Mapping Giant has awoken. And now it's Magic Bear. He'll try his luck against
Dude, that
First Killer.
screenshot
Not
would have
happening.
been bad, bro.
Follow up corralled by Reynolds.
Wait.
Good first and
Nice
second.
bomb.
AJ back
Just get one hit. Optic take
It's
it
the
back
duo.
other way. Good control from
Just give it to
Reynolds.
AJ and hit everyone else out of the way.
Open net look.
And the ball's going
FaZe
that
Clan are
way
gonna
in
have
your
to
net.
rely on more than First Killer if they want to take this away from Optic.
Game time.
Got out there.
Game time.
goes Magic Bear past one. It's missed. Final boss at the back. And Typical will
Scrappy Intense
gather.
here is always the best ones. Can't tell me otherwise. I
2
agree.
minutes remain
I
in
definitely agree.
regulation. Overtime, just the way this story has gone, feels like a foregone conclusion at this point, but we'll play it out anyways.
Bulls.
AJ racing downfield. First Killer got
That's
the
a good
first, but
demo.
demolished. Here's Magic Bear.
Free backboard.
Oh, he's sailing high.
All good. Free ball for Reynolds. Ah, he's bumped. Wait, team bump. Wait, Magic Bear. Oh my gosh. Feed the bear.
There's no shot this happened. They ran into each other again, and they keep getting away with it because it goes to Magic Bear.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Just as entertaining as watching this, just to peel back the curtain for a moment, we can see the reactions of all the others waiting to go on the desk, and they're just beside themselves as our face
Nah, play the music. Play the music. Oh my gosh. Let's go. With 140, they're up 2. They're up 2. Oh my god. Let's go. Get hype. Can they hold on?
What a wild turnaround this has been for Optic
Let's go.
Gaming, with their season's life hanging in the balance. A save away here. Missed up ahead to First Killer. He's got to be the guy again. Not this time, it's high.
Got the bump. He's going to turn on this. This was sent across. Typical tried to see if he can
Wave said,
contest AJ,
honestly, I solo
because
this region.
FaZe now having to control the pace of play while Optic are
Bruh.
running all speeds go. In the last
He said, I want my
minute,
voice.
Here for Sip. It's a good shot, but Reynolds has to save out, and Magic Bear the follow-up touch.
We had 2 last season in North America. We're about to have a third.
Oh wait, true, he did say he was gifting.
Something to say about it with 43
But it's not done yet.
left, the defense breaks down.
Oh my god.
This is solid on freedom in the space. He knows what space he has.
Dude, that's a massive
Identifies
bump
it,
in the goal line.
Speed touch, and then the follow-up to be able to push that through. 43 seconds left.
Bro, it's not over. It's not over.
Are still fighting.
Here's first killer. Magic Bear put a hand up.
Oh, no double.
But AJ stopped him. Down to 35.
Wait, why did I get banned? Wait, Raikou, what?
4-4 overtime in Neo Tokyo, which feels like forever ago. Oh, Mist was open for a brief moment, but AJ got a piece of him. Down to 23 seconds. And now first killer given all the time in the world again. Now
gosh, the
Reynolds will
50.
close out. AJ
Is it in?
can Mist catch
It's
up?
in the
No, he
net.
can't. And the lead
It's
is
in the
back
net.
to 2.
Back to 2 with 15 seconds left.
With 50. Nah, it's done. Dude, play the music again. Play it again. It's done, bro. It's done. It's done. Kickoff goal? Nah, never heard of it. Never heard of a kickoff goal.
Oh, it's just wide and wide open again. Typical refuses to die.
Goal after goal after goal here. We've got 7 this game. We've got 7 seconds left. And even though FaZe are down, they are not out. One more kickoff.
8 goals for Typical. Gonna need a 9th. But it goes off of Typical and stays in Optic territory.
Wait, he's down.
Hands on deck defensively
Uh-oh.
for OG.
Oh, no.
Typical over towards first killer.
Oh, Bell, set that down. Let's go. Let's go. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Optic Gaming. Optic Gaming. Optic Gaming. Bro, I will never, ever again question. I will never again question the timeout after game 3. After losing 3 in a row, I'll never question it again. I will never question it again. You can call a timeout whenever you want. You guys can call timeouts whenever you want.
American regionals.
I'm never questioning it again.
Sorry, FaZe. I've been here for all 3 of them. First with Corelli, then with Subi, and now with Daz.
I have to say that I called it first and would like all of the points that were entered into the...
He had the first.
Dude, you called it so early, bro.
And it's Optic Gaming shipping
Bro.
up to Boston after
Whose idea was it to end the prediction? Bro, I made sure that everyone that was putting points in was ready to end it, dude.
In the best of 7 stage of tournament. And then
dude was like, wrap it up. I was like, okay, if everyone wants to, then go ahead.
Hanging on Neo Tokyo,
Johnny Boy status.
And, we just keep cycling through here, and it's just the relief.
That was the best, worst series I've ever seen.
You see it with Reddles. I mean, just about leapt through the roof.
Oh my
when they closed it out.
Wait, bro, I need the clip. I need the clip. Wait, no, it's too late. The clip's already gone.
Finally turned it around.
Oh my
They
God.
did. They
Magic Bear's
really
crying.
did. I mean, you got to think about too. It just amidst all of the drama between the winter and this split starting, the roster moves.
Bro,
I
that
mean,
was
for that
insane,
man
bro.
right there on that camera, Magic Bear. I don't think anybody knows how much that means to him. He's been playing this game for a long time. And
Oh yeah,
to be able to
true.
get to this
Genji's back. We get the
stage, he earned
tiebreaker.
every
But
bit
surely that's tomorrow,
of
right?
that.
That's not today.
He sure did. Validation for sure.
Surely it's tomorrow.
What did he have? 6 goals. He had the first 3 assists, and he thought, okay, well, it is just going to be AJ or bust. And then Magic Bear started filling up the net. They fed the bear all right. And then Reddles got it going with a couple of goals and a handful of assists. And that is the look of a man who knows that he watched his life flash before his
Optic
eyes.
clinched. Yes, sir.
Because they won in
And
the
Furia
end.
as well. Sure.
As if
So we got Optic, Furia, SSG.
we had to start with that.
And I guess that's it
Reynolds
for now.
and AJ getting in each other's way. But boy, oh boy, was it
Bro,
ever
that
a
was
Mobile
insane.
One high-performance replay. Looking back at the wild roller coaster
Yeah, G2
ride
still
that
alive.
was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Game 7, that puts Optic
Oh wait, they can pass
Gaming
both.
into the major.
Oh,
in
they can pass
Boston,
both.
And once again,
What do they need? They need
into
top 3? Is it top 3?
Sunday. I'm sure the desk has a lot
Top 3 to
talk
pass
about.
both
I think
or
we
what?
bought them enough time to finally compose themselves and gather their thoughts. So Wavy P,
Oh yeah,
take it away.
complexity. So there's 1 spot left. 3 teams
I think
fighting
we're
for
gonna be
1 spot.
composing ourselves for
Oh,
a
look
few
at
days
Turtle
here, maybe,
memeing.
after that
Look
one.
at him
My goodness, one
memeing.
of the best
That's
series
not
of Rocket
FK.
League I feel like
That's
I've
not Frozen
seen
FK.
in months. It starts
That's
off
not
with
Frozen
the 2-0
FK.
standard day game 1 on Manfield.
Yo, that's funny,
9-goal
bro.
games go to 2-minute
Nah, that's
overtime in games 6 and 7. Took 9 goals to beat FaZe. That was, oh my goodness. You okay? You still? I think Turtle crashed.
Oh, it's
Turtle
top
crashed.
2.
Dude, I'm the one who picked Optic Gaming, and I don't even know what just happened. I have no idea how they ended up winning that. That was the most ridiculous reverse sweep I think we've ever seen in a best of 7. I'm nervous as I could ever be right now, and I didn't even play at all in that series.
That was insane. Like, my dinner was actually ready when FaZe was up 3-0. I'm like, all right, good timing, good timing. It's cold. I'm happy it's cold. I don't care at this point because that series, entertainment
This
value,
food is
12 out
cold,
of 10.
bro.
Easy right there. Optic, with everything on the line.
Yo.
Sure, there was a way to make major anyway.
Because Red Turtle's the
but
go. Actually,
you
true.
don't want to wait on that stuff. And Optic
Oh no,
comes
roll this
out
post.
versus
Oh
not
no.
only like a team, it's
That's a real
FaZe
sweep with
Clan,
20,
a
22,
team that just
23.
destroyed them last regional 4-0. And all I gotta say is
They simply wanted it more.
is no
Okay,
one
French
beats
fans, let me
Optic
hear it, dude.
20
Yeah,
times
it's
in
gonna
a
be
row
downhill.
in a best of 7. All right, seriously. Like, Optic comes
Oh,
back and they just go for it. Then they almost blow a game 6.
Oh,
Somehow come back. They also did this on day 1.
bro,
with
someone said Guild
complexity.
better.
They
What
were up
the?
2-0. They almost blew
Guild
that.
better. Hell.
They blew a 2-0 lead.
Let
They still
FK
won
join
that
B1.
series. Somehow,
Calling Vatura
Optic
invisible and your
has
team
the
performs
ice
like
and
that.
They need it for world championship.
Dude, they were
hopefuls.
sniping as
They
well, bro.
Absolutely need
They
it.
sniped
They
the
make
post.
it to Boston, and the sky is the limit because you know Reddles, when he's in front of a crowd,
Man.
he's gonna perform.
The missile guidance system himself is standing by for an interview. Let's go talk with Reddles.
Yeah, someone said
Reddles, it's
Guild
good
better.
to have you back for an interview. Welcome, welcome. You finally make it back to your first RLCS live event after Worlds last season.
Sheesh, Reddles
Tell me
interview?
what it's like for you right now.
Awful and amazing,
This
exactly.
is
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Undisputed, including Montreal, including RLCSX. The greatest win of my career. I mean, you know, personally, of course, kick from SSG, written off. Our team, Fall and Winter, not performing as well as we knew we could, written off. You know, no one thought we could do this. We knew we could do this the entire time. And I mean, it goes to show, I mean, this series is a great example of that. The SSG series, our mental wasn't there. All 3 of us, we were not good teammates, we were not good players, and that's, you know, that's how it goes. When everyone is this close, you have no chance. We had a good talk. Everyone put it on the table, you know. No one gave up this series, not a single one. And, you know, that's a lot of credit to AJ. That's a lot of credit to Magic Bear, especially AJ, because, you know, the first 3 games, we played the exact same. Myself and Magic just made defensive mistakes. It happens, you know. It's with this pressure, with this amount of money on the line, this prestige, it's how it goes. But AJ being as good as he is mechanically, of course, and watching his teammates do that time and time again for 3 straight games, and then bringing the mental back and still being there, I mean, you got to tip your hat. That's just, I mean,
facts.
one of the best, and
Facts,
it's a weird
dude.
thing to say, one of the best mental performances I've ever seen from him.
I mean, you can't really understate the mental performance, obviously, especially at the peak of drama. The game 6 up 4-0, and FaZe bring it back. You go to overtime. I mean, an incredible situation to be in, especially considering
was
the whole
close to Major,
season's
bro.
on the line.
Said this a few days ago.
Talk
1
to
weekend to
me. How
dictate
do
the
you
whole
dial in
season.
a guy like
Best
Magic
feeling.
Bear who's been
We were
playing this
pros
game
for these
forever?
moments.
And
Bruh.
it's like, yo, you can
And then
make
2
your
days
first
later,
live event
he's
ever,
doing
and
this.
how do you dial
Oh
in
my
a guy like that and have him show up so huge?
I
Jack?
mean, Magic
Jesus.
is, personally, as a Rocket League
We'll
player,
PayPal you
he was
later,
humble
Reddles.
and
Yo, that's funny.
compassionate and
Oh
just the
my
nicest guy I've
gosh.
ever teamed with. He is so wholesome. It's not an act at all. He is seriously, he's a quiet, shy, but uber talented, uber just a great teammate. The one thing he does struggle with is nerves sometimes, and today he did not at all. Went to the game 4. It did not matter. He was amazing under pressure. He was our MVP today.
Super locked in, but yourself, of course, 29 demos, just over 4 a game. Don't tell me you didn't go in thinking I have to kill FaZe Killer all series, because you had quite a
FaZe
show
Killer.
yourself. Were you dialed in and knew that you needed to open up all that space, or was it just kind of something that happened for you?
It's all respect to that team. You know, Mist and Sigil, 2 guys I've teamed with, I've won a lot with in the past. First Killer, still the best player in the world in my head. But it's no secret, he is the heart and soul of that team. It's any basketball fans, it's a box and one. You keep that man contained, and we did it really well. We didn't let him get off. You know, obviously he's gonna have his shots, and that's, you know, that's him. He's gonna score goals. He's gonna score great goals. You have to limit those goals, and we did that perfectly in the last 4 games.
Yeah, great structure to be sure, but you
Show
finally
clan.
can,
Oh,
continue
gosh.
on. You secure Boston, but now you got to focus in on the rest of the tournament. There's G2, Furia, and Space
they had the
Station
3-0,
game
bro.
left. Who are you looking forward to be the
I owe an
biggest
apology
challenge
to
you
Rock
guys to
Bag.
get
I
over
wasn't
past?
familiar with this game.
You know, all great teams. Anyone left
Dude
on
really
Saturday is gonna
said-
be a great team. It's gonna be close. We've clinched Boston. We're now playing with
And
house
they
money. We're gonna
won.
Get our points
That's
up as high
it.
as possible so we can guarantee that world spot.
We
We're
saw
gonna
the
be
hand
in that
motions.
sixth
We
place.
saw all of the hand
You know,
motions.
it's all right now. We're
He went from the
preparing. We're gonna
points
try our hardest to win this
to the
regional,
chop
but we made
to the precision,
the next step. We
and they
did
won.
the next step. We are officially a major team, which, you know, regardless how the season went, no one can take from us. Not a single team can take that from us.
Yeah,
We're
they
just proud of
waved. Good
ourselves.
night.
So,
Dude, you
we're
almost
gonna
missed
go
the
in. It's gonna be
greatness,
some
bro.
good series. I'm
You
excited to
almost
play.
missed the greatness.
Hard fought
You have a good night,
series
man.
and an incredibly well deserved win. You're absolutely right about that. Reynolds, thank you so much. Go and enjoy a
Didn't get to watch anything
well-deserved
today. I assume it all
celebration,
shook out
and we'll See
normally.
you back tomorrow. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well,
It got a little bit lost in
Well-
all of that, but many like ramifications of this.
Depending on what you
win,
mean by
Furia
normal.
has clinched a spot at the major. We have locked in Space Station, Complexity,
Optic Phase,
and Furia.
Oh,
at
not,
this
not too
point.
much. Just one
I
of the
believe we have
biggest
G2, Genji, and
reverse
FaZe still
sweeps.
on the outside looking in. If G2
Ever.
makes the run, they can eliminate both Genji and FaZe.
It was a
Otherwise,
wild
give
series the
belief
whole
we've got
time.
A tiebreaker
Bro,
happening.
I don't
at
even
the
know.
end of today.
It was
At
4-1.
the end of day tomorrow.
Yeah, it
In
would
game
be Genji and
6,
FaZe in the tiebreaker.
with like a minute and a half
Only
left.
If G2 loses,
FaZe scores 3
in
goals,
either
ties it up.
the lower
Optic
final
clutches up in
or
overtime,
before
wins
that.
the
So
wins the game.
It's gonna be
Into game 7.
Wild. It's already been wild. Today was insane, but Space Station, Optic, Complexity, and Furia are in.
Oh
Again,
my-
FaZe and Genji, 37 points. If G2 does not catch them, that means they have to win 2 matches tomorrow, make that grand final.
This is crazy.
Then they will play a tiebreaker. But if G2 does that, G2
FaZe
will
has been
knock
in
out
2 of the 3
the
best of 7
two
reverse
top
sweeps.
seeds in North
They've been
America,
reverse swept
both
twice.
FaZe
Oh.
and Genji out of the major. So either way, there's going to be drama for tomorrow. But Worlds points is huge too, because Optic, obviously that was huge for them to have a chance for the World Championship. Huge for Furia as well,
So
because both
G2
those
kick out
teams
Genji and
are
FaZe.
trying
No,
to catch
no,
up in that
no.
World
No,
Championship race.
no,
There's
we can't
so
have
much
that.
on the line, and
We
we
cannot
knew
have that
coming
happening.
to this weekend.
We can't have that
And
happening.
this weekend has delivered, Turtle.
I mean, I can't believe it. And it's not even over. Like,
It's not over
I'm
yet.
reflecting right now on that series that we just watched, and it's not even over. That's not even all that we get to witness this weekend. There is still Championship Sunday. There
Bro,
is
we
still
got SSG and
G2,
Optic in the top 2
Genji,
spots right now.
FaZe all
Bro, that's
racing
crazy.
to make this
I would have not predicted
major
that.
in Boston. And my
I don't even think I had
goodness,
either of
we
these
have
teams
been
making land.
treated this weekend. Wait,
Now they're in the top 2.
This is wild. And this is all building up to Boston. Here's the thing. We're playing double elim through all of these events here in the spring. That's all that Boston is too. One massive double elimination bracket, and we can actually start to show you. North America is the last region to put their teams onto this page. So you can see the NA
believe I have a
4,
distant coach,
5,
actually the
1,
best
2,
coach in the
3
world.
spots all open
Exactly.
right now. But outside of that, the other teams are already locked in. We can start to talk about this bracket a little bit, Gibbs.
Yeah, so one very important thing. There's a lot of teams that already know that they're going to Boston now for North America, but those top 3 seeds, very important. We saw what Vitality did in Europe. A perfect split. They won every single regional. You don't want to be on that side of the bracket. So if you're NA 1, 2, or 3 seed,
This bracket's
you will
chalked for
not
who?
have to worry about Vitality until the
For what?
upper
For
final.
who, what, where?
So that is huge.
Wait.
You definitely want that as
Wait.
well. But as we can see, here's our bracket. Some big matches. I'm really
Wait.
excited, of course. Crew versus Rule 1. Sam versus
NA
Nina.
1,
That's
2,
gonna be a lot
and
of fun.
3 on this
And then
side.
we're
Hold
just-
on.
There's so many good matches. And
Yeah, and they
is gonna
won
throw
two
things
ways.
crazy. Like everything's gonna go crazy when we
You
get
know
to
what that
Boston.
means, though, Gibbs? One
Dude, they
upset
really
could
want that
also turn
Vitality
into
K
the
Corp
greatest lower
grand
bracket
final.
run we could ever see
Way.
from a team. That's what's amazing about this format is that, you know, maybe your favorite team doesn't perform well in the upper bracket round 1 or something. Then they go the distance and make it all the way through the lower bracket runs, which we've seen before, and that just makes it all the more exciting.
This is
Now,
wild.
something
folks.
is netting
If you
up.
want to be here, if you want to see this bracket go down in person, exclamation point tickets in chat. You can get your tickets right now. Again, that event coming up very quickly, July 8th through 9th. It's going to
You
be
made it
here
impossible
faster
for
than
NA
you
to
think
get
it will
7
be.
spots.
Don't think about it any longer. Just
Yeah.
go grab your ticket, get your plane
go.
tickets,
Just
get
go.
in the car, whatever you need to do. Show up in Boston. I'll be there. I hope to see you guys there. My goodness, this has been a crazy day. Tomorrow hopes to be even better. Again, we're still trying to find out who's going through, and if G2 doesn't make the full run, we will have tacked on to the end of this
Dude, that last game was
match between
insane, bro.
FaZe
That
and
whole
Gen
series,
G.
that entire last
There are
series
the
was
two teams
crazy,
from NA
bro.
that have worlds locked already, and they're having to play.
You said
to
no
qualify for
Falcons? I'm
Boston.
not
How crazy
watching
would that be,
Major.
right?
Oh,
But G2 is
gosh.
going to be trying to play spoiler the whole time. We're going to be kicking off the day here, Gibbs, with Furia.
Yeah, I
versus
think
FaZe.
it's actually impossible for NA to get
It's
7
gonna be
spots
fun.
here.
Again, top 3 seeds very important. So everyone is going to try and win this tournament. And honestly, you know, it's
Are you
gonna
ending?
be
Yeah, I'm ending in like
G2
10 minutes
or
probably.
those guys, but I think, you know, like based on this spring split, it's been
We're heading
chaotic.
out.
I feel like a tiebreaker is coming. No offense to a G2, but it just feels.
I'm
that
hoping
way
for the
right at this
tiebreaker, bro.
point.
I am
So,
hoping for
Call
the
that in,
tiebreaker.
and then now you do that.
All right, let's look at the bracket.
Hey, I'm trying to anti-curse them maybe.
Let's
Like,
look at the
who knows?
numbers.
But it's been a crazy spring
Oh,
split
one more
for
time.
all
Actually,
of
wait,
North
let's see
America.
this bracket first.
And no matter what, it's going to end with a fantastic finish. We know that.
You could say
Furia
whatever you want
SSG
about
to start off the day.
EU, Sam, Mina,
The
whoever
G2
the dominant
Optic
region is. North America is
to lose.
so entertaining right now. It's
bracket
just the
final
most
into
entertaining
final.
region at the moment. You can't. Yeah, I don't think you can argue that one, folks.
Okay, you end off with a best reverse sweep. Dude, what do you want? You want to watch it again? You want to rewatch it?
Is tomorrow.
You want to rewatch the whole
Don't wanna
series? Is
miss
that
it.
what you want?
Be here. I'm gonna be here. Pre-show starts at 9:30 Pacific. Kickoff.
9:30 Pacific. Major. Okay. So to get top 8, you need to get to like here. Oh. So NA1 against NA3 happens right here, this 3rd spot. So loser of upper quarterfinals 3 here. Loser of match 3 versus loser of match 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So match 3 against match 4. So we need NA5 to beat BDS. We need NA5 to beat BDS so they're not down here. Because then no matter what, we have an NA team coming out 9 to 12. So yeah, possible. Definitely possible, especially because like our NA5 seed, who's that gonna be? That could be like, I don't even know. It could be anyone. But yeah, definitely possible. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out today. It's been crazy. It's been an absolutely crazy series, absolutely crazy day. And yeah, it's been a super fun stream. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, No, I'm lost. Oh. Possibly FaZe, a G2 or Gen G. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. So definitely possible. Catch a better top 4. SSG, Optic, Furia are 3 of your favorite teams. Sheesh. Let's G2 with Rebellion and a perfect top 4 for me. Okay. Well, you'll enjoy tomorrow. And I will also enjoy tomorrow. So yeah, guys, we'll be live tomorrow, 12:30 Eastern, just in time for the pre-show. But yeah, that's about it. We're gonna raid out. Wait, Hoodie's live. Oh, never mind. He already ended stream. I guess he was doing a watch party as well. Oh, let's see who's live. Let's raid someone new. Let's mix it up. Let's raid. Oh, let's raid Zaka Cross. We're raiding Zaka Cross. Wait, dude's grinding, bro. He's on a 23-hour stream. What in the world? All right, let's raid into him. All right, guys, thank you for coming out. Throw the raid message in the chat. Yeah, Raiki, one step ahead of me. Yeah, guys, throw the raid message in the chat one time. And yeah, have a great day, night, sleep, afternoon, evening. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. That's Optic versus FaZe series, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Wait, have a great night. Peace.